Let's move forward and
okay, well, check this out. First of all, you throwing too many big words at me. Okay, now, because I don't understand them, I'm going to take them as disrespect. Watch your mouth and help me what to say.
okay, see, now you found yourself a nigga. You looking for a nigga? Nigga here now, see?
My mind is so spectacular. Open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining, bitch. You Dracula. Southern draw vernacular. Flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this word up on my scapula. I've been on this road so long, my tires bald. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, bitch. I don't know how to crawl. We ain't never folding, I'm holding the highest car. Look, okay, grew up running post routes. Now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber. That boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm about to lash out. Straight from St. John's to the east side, jigging since a knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respect it, know what we die. Crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair wrong, black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form, you cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnivore, this shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit, you niggas need chapstick. Shit been dry for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me, I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said it, I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to use. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters the fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's. Food, no cap and gowns, but we all had the master. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said it, I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Backwards in the air, back up in the ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy. Even my masseuses can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next, soon as the ink dry, we count out the checks, yeah. I never flex, I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class, yeah. Y'all never learned from your lessons. Skywalker gave me the force, yeah. Turn this into an obsession, yeah. I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just me run play, yeah. Things never are what they seem, but we know the facts, yeah. Charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack, yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at that. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets, like we out in Skid Row.
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull-Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, a.k.a. B Jizzle. Before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull-Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe. All of our YouTube videos, hit that like button. Y'all come here. Hit the share, subscribe, hit that Cash App, $, Slickrick $19, $, Slickrick $19.90 for all of this great content we drop to you on a daily, weekly, monthly, yearly basis. And continuously follow us on all social media platforms, the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. We're on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube. You guys can follow us on all social media platforms. Follow me on my Twitter. As a matter of fact, I'm going to give y'all my new Twitter. We have the Pull Up Shows. That's the one Twitter that I have for the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. But I had just started my own personal page, BJ Matthews 38. I'm gonna put this up here on the screen in a minute. But I have my new Twitter page that y'all can follow me as well. For primarily, I'm starting a new page just for primarily myself, and it's basically my y'all can find my media stuff. Y'all can find all my interviews. I'm about to start posting all that stuff. I just made it yesterday, so y'all don't see any followers right now. But for all y'all that have Twitter, make sure y'all plug me in. Make sure y'all bring me in as a follower. Let me go ahead and put this up here so y'all can see my new Twitter page, so y'all can constantly follow me right now. There I am right there. Like I said, I just started my Twitter yesterday, so don't get all up in arms of where y'all your followers at, B. Well, I just started my Twitter, so I'm gonna leave that up there for a minute. So y'all can kind of get what y'all get follow me or do what y'all need to do. But that's my Twitter page. Salute to everybody in the chat, man. We got to deal with my man Cottage. He said, what's good? What's good? First one in here. Cottage, he said, hey, BJ in the chat room. My boy Elise, what's good, bro? What's good? What's happening? What's happening? But y'all make sure y'all go check me out on my Twitter, man. Apparently Twitter is where it's at. It's the biggest, outlet for sure. And just to be honest, before I even get started, Twitter is where all the news be breaking. So a lot of times you get sources that are not the big dogs like the Shams and stuff, even though they do post on Twitter as well. Twitter is mainly for a lot of engagement and talking with, people who are fans and other reporters and stuff like that. So I will give Twitter that notice. So make sure y'all go check me out on my Twitter. That's my Twitter right there. And follow your boy, engage, all that stuff. We're gonna blow that up as well. So that's enough of that though. But salute to my boy Joe Neal. What's good, brother? What's good? So we are in the time zone of the Summer League starting. The California City Classic just started yesterday. Had some good games on. I got a chance to, I'm not at the California Classic. I'm gonna be at the Vegas Summer League next week on the 10th. So I will be doing that. I'll probably be doing some content out there as well for y'all as well, kind of like letting y'all see what it's like. And we'll go from there. But until then, y'all gonna enjoy this one. This is a 20 people in. We gotta get over 20 likes. Get these likes up, y'all. Get these likes up. Get the algorithms going. So we're gonna talk about a little bit of an anniversary. And of course, it's an opportunity to get people in here and give their thoughts as well. And the title of this one is, of course, we're revisiting the 6-year anniversary of Kawhi Leonard and Paul George coming to Los Angeles. And I just wrote a piece about this as well. And y'all go check that out. So I'm gonna kind of, talk about looking back what transpired and looking back as well as how should we view this era in this Kawhi PG era. So I want y'all to sit back, relax. Y'all do know the drill. So I want to first play a little bit of a clip and let y'all kind of see, because it was so long ago. Actually, 6 years ago seems so far, but I think we need to refresh some heads, refresh some memories, get some people come in here. You know what I'm saying, before I start really going in and talking about some stuff I don't think people are really taking account in. So I want y'all to watch Kawhi and PG coming up first on to the Clippers. I remember it like it was yesterday. It was I was on the Interstate 5 out here in LA. And I don't know where I was going. I was driving home or something. And it was a summer league game. It was the same night Zion had that game with the Pelicans, his first game. And I think I just came back from Vegas from an event, from a basketball event. Yeah, I did. And then the I was driving and I saw, like, I got the media alerts all through my phone, and I seen Kawhi and PG. Kawhi was getting signed to the Clippers, which was a shock because it was like a week and a half. And then like 5 minutes later, Paul George traded to the Clippers. So of course my mouth was dropped. This is my first year as a Clipper fan with Patrick Beverly and Lou Williams. I was like, oh shit. So the whole basketball world shook up after this trade. But I want y'all to see what happened, at the introductory press conference, like a minute and a half. I'm gonna let y'all watch what was actually said, and we'll be right back.
I'm pumped to say hello as Clippers to Paul and Kawhi. Come on! Come on! Come on! Get up! Come on, get up! If you're psyched as I am, get up!
When I was in Indy and we drafted Kawhi, I was a little confused by it because I was the 2 guard there and Kawhi was my position. And I was a bit nervous for that competition that was coming. But if we fast forward that and knowing what I know now, being the player that I am, the player he
So y'all remember Kawhi and PG almost got signed together back in Indiana. That was almost like a thing. Kawhi got drafted by the Pacers and they signed him for George Hill. Shout out to George Hill, bro. Great guy as well. But that was almost a thing back in Indiana. And then y'all gonna hear from Kawhi how he said he been wanting to play with Paul since Indiana. Like, remember, these are 2 Southern California guys. They both played each other in college. Kawhi went to SDSU, San Diego State. Paul went to Fresno State. So they've been knowing each other since college. So this was almost destined to be for them to play with each other. They've been wanting to play with each other for a long time. So let's keep going.
he developed into. I wish we would have kept that pick, and I wish we would have progressed together.
I'm on my next journey. These guys, I think we got a great future. Paul is always a player that I wanted to play with.
There you go. That's what I've been trying to tell a lot of people since I don't know how long. That shit with Jimmy Butler was his first choice and KD was his first choice. The only reason that was their choice that offseason, remember, Paul had already signed an extension with OKC, so nobody was looking for him to be in the mix that free agency. I don't think Kawhi did until that report came out with Ramona Shelburne, that Russell Westbrook Kawhi Leonard report. Remember that report where she said that Kawhi hung up the phone on Westbrook and called PG and told him. And the way it happened was, and I don't mean to get too off kilter. The way it happened was Kawhi and PG were having a conversation. PG called Kawhi on the phone, telling him congratulations. And then Kawhi was kind of like asking him how is he feeling about staying there because he heard from Russ. Russ had called him initially and said there was people that wanted to get out of there. So obviously Russ is the only one important enough to raise eyebrows about, telling PG people want to get out of there. So when PG got wind of it, because he didn't know Russ was trying to leave, PG called Russ and confirmed it with him. And then that's when PG left the team. But they tried to make it seem like Kawhi was snaking Russ, when in reality, and I didn't think this was ever happened, it seemed like Russ was trying to snake PG. Now, I don't think it's a snake move. I just think Russ was just weighing his options out. But Ramona's the one that put that report out and made it seem like they have bad blood and all that stuff. But that's how that whole situation happened. But that's the only reason why that wasn't an option. As soon as he found out PG was an option, that's when the trade was made. KD wasn't going there because he signed with Kyrie, and then Jimmy Butler wasn't going there because he already signed with Miami. So that's how that whole thing went. But let's continue.
Like you were just saying, when I got drafted to the Pacers, I'm like, they already got a two-way player pretty much. But as our careers move forward, I see how he develops, see how I develop, and I wonder if we would have stayed in Indiana. But we're here together in LA, both Southern Cal guys. Play right down the street with each other in the Honda Center, not with each other, but game after one another, championship game. Been watching them since then, but now we on the Clippers, and it's just I think we got something special. We can make history here, and we got the right team to do it with Steve, Lawrence, and Doc, championship head coach, and I'm excited. Watching that video that they just presented, I'm ready to go.
Man, it seemed like just yesterday that happened, bro. That just seemed like, yeah, that's crazy. Salute Andre, what's good, bro? You post you come in. As y'all come in, make sure y'all smash that like button. Jonelle said Ballmer was over the top. Yeah, that dude was, man, Ballmer was hype, bro. Dude was hype, bro. Like he was, I mean, you signed two of the best two-way players at that time. I mean, what owner would not be hype? It wasn't just him, it was Doc Rivers, it was Lawrence Frank, you got Brian Seaman behind them as well. It was the whole squad. They were all excited about that move, which gets back to my point, and I don't mean to bring it up, but if you weren't upset about the trade then, please don't come back now. Because I don't know anybody that wasn't happy about that move, which I'm going to go into in a minute. Giannis said, yeah, she was always trying to be messy. Yeah. And I know Ramona too, but Kawhi don't really care for her. Kawhi don't really care for Ramona at all. Salute, BJ. This is T. What's good, bro? How you doing? V-World, what's good? Salute, BJ. Yeah, it seemed like 30 minutes ago. It's crazy. But I want to kind of go into like a little bit. I'm going to let people in, talk their stuff, and I'm not going to say nothing after. But this happened literally 6 years ago when this was actually, this move was made, the trade was made, all that stuff. And then, when they first initially got together, a lot of people had their sights set on that this was going to be one of the best duos of all time. This was going to be one of the best teams of all time. This was going to be, a championship caliber team. As soon as the move was made, all the big time pundits, all the big media members, fans, people in the NBA community were saying that the Clippers were the best team in the West. If not the best team, they're right there with the Lakers. Right? They were the best team in the West. Right there with the Lakers. They finally became a team that had a championship culture. So all that, because remember the year before, they were the 8th seed. They lost to the Warriors they lost to the Warriors, the Clippers. They lost to them in 6 games. It wasn't until that next following year that they got Kawhi and P that they were actually they looked as a championship team. You had all the media pundits talking about this was the best team in the NBA. So what happened? Why didn't they get the job done? What made them a dominant duo? Because I consider them a dominant duo, right? I consider them a duo that when they were on the court together, they were very successful. They were winning games. They were dominant on the court. They fit well together. Everything was just on point when they were on the court together. That's the most important thing people got to remember. When they're on the court together, they're very dominant. When they're on the court together, you can put them right there with LeBron, AD. You can put them with Giannis and Middleton. You can put them right there with Jokic and Murray. You can put them right there with who else could you think of? Giannis and Chris Middleton. You could put them with Kyrie and KD. You could put them with all them duos, right? Embiid and Harden, when Harden was with Embiid them few years, they were all in that same mix. You can put them in that same duo, that class. So that's why I say when you look at duos, when they're on the court, they were right there. But due to the injuries at the wrong time, that's why the results don't show what it really is. I mean, every single year after the bubble, you experience some type of knick-knack crazy injury. Like, I ain't never seen a duo of this caliber that had injuries to either one or both at the weirdest times. I ain't never seen it. A duo, when they play together on the court, they're dominant as hell. Give you 25, 30 apiece, and then go on the other side and lock you up. And then do in both clutch, both mid-range masteries, 3-tier scorers, elite defenders. One goes down, the other one carries, the other one goes down, the other one carries. Have been both number one options on their respective teams. Remember, Kawhi and PG were the first duo recognized as Michael and Scottie. Y'all don't remember that. When Kawhi and PG first performed, the duo that they were compared to was Michael and Scottie Pippen. That was the duos. We talk about players all the time being compared to the former greats. This was a duo that was going to be compared to Michael and Scottie. That's how high the championship expectations were. And my rule is, you don't put expectations on something that you don't see high value in. If I tell you I expect you to win a championship because that's what I see you as, that means I know I got a golden goose. I got a gem. But I've never seen a duo of this caliber that's been just experienced injury after injury in NBA history. I could see maybe 1, maybe 2 years of a 5-year tenure where one of them go down. But to see that happen 4 straight seasons, I couldn't explain it. I mean, just every year, 2020, 21 year. I mean, Kawhi goes down with a torn ACL. They finally start to click. They're finally starting to get their meter going. I think when they played the Jazz, and y'all keep coming, hit that like button. When they played the Jazz, remember that year they played the Jazz, and they beat the Jazz by like double digits, and Kawhi and PG both had like 30 points apiece in games 3 and 4, and then all of a sudden Kawhi tears his ACL. Right, that was when they started to come into their highest peak, in my personal opinion. They went 32-11 in that year, and they went 6-5 in the postseason. They get to the conference finals, but without Kawhi there. So that's 1 year. And then the second year, they don't play any games together because Kawhi is returning back from that ACL injury. He missed the entire season. Clippers still make the play-in, right? Paul was playing at an extremely high level. This is the start of Paul carrying the load when Kawhi was out. Was that 21 playoffs and that 21-22 season? Y'all see, they didn't play any games together. So it's kind of like similar to James Harden this year. Kawhi played 37 games, and people don't put this into account. The reason why the Clippers got that 5th seed was because they went on that 13-2 run at the end of the year. What if Kawhi doesn't come back this year? What if he didn't play at all? Do y'all think the Clippers get that 5th seed, or y'all think they're gonna be somewhere in the play-in, or y'all think they don't even make the play-in? Because that's how, and this is how it's been for a while. That's how close the West was. Like, if you drop 1 game or 2 games, you can find yourself from the 5th all the way down to the 7th. See, that's how close it was, and that was that time of March and April. The Clippers had to win. If they don't have that huge streak, they're going to find themselves in the play-in. So That is what changed this Clippers season. When it was in 2021, 2022, Kawhi didn't play any time at all, and they still made it as they were. I think they were the 8th seed that year. So that's 2 straight years that you don't even have your best player on the court, and your second best player doing everything you can do. As y'all come here, smash that like button. Salute BJ. Philly should buy PG out and run it back with Kawhi without Ty Lue, of course. Bro, I would have, man, if I could get, man, Jesus. If I can get PG back right now, I would get rid of Harden, Tyronn Lue, and I'll throw somebody else in. I don't know, Bogdan, but I'll throw anybody else in. We got 30 people which have over 30 likes. But like I said, that's 2 years, right? Okay, no big deal. It happens. The third year, 2023, this is when things got really, really weird. Now, y'all recall back in 2023, where that was the least amount of games they played together. I'm talking about Kawhi and PG. And of course, much of that had to do with Kawhi coming back off that ACL injury. They were trying to work him back slowly. Paul was dealing with little nicks and knacks as well. They didn't play a lot of games in the regular. They only played 38 games, but they went 24-14. And that was them having minutes restrictions. That was them not playing at full strength, all that stuff. So it's like they still was getting back into the mix. I'm just highlighting when they're on the court together, just what you have. And unfortunate injuries have prevailed people to think that they weren't a dominant duo, when in reality, they were probably the most dominant duo for their tenure that you can really think of. If you match them up with Jimmy Butler and Bam Adebayo in the regular season and look at the winning percentage, which is 66%, there was no winning percentage I think was even higher outside of probably Jamal Murray and Nikola Jokic. That's the only duo I can think of in 5 seasons that had a better winning percentage. Maybe LeBron and AD are up there as well, but I think Kawhi and PG had a better winning percentage than them. And then you ask yourself, well, how the hell is that? And they didn't win a championship. Well, it's because winning percentage doesn't go off of, they only can go off of when you're on the court together. They don't go off when you're off the court. And that's how I look at if your duo was successful. What did you do when you guys were on the court together? So 2023, PG has that nasty hyperextension when Lou Dort, clumsy ass, stuck his foot out and basically hurt him and causing him to miss not just the rest of the season, but the round 1 against the Suns in the playoffs. But you know something? It wouldn't have even really mattered because it just would have been another year that Kawhi would not be there as well, because you know what happened in game 2 against the Suns. He hyperextends his knee, or he tears his meniscus, but he goes out there and drops 38 points in game 1 and 31 points in game 2. That was never really, I don't understand how that even happens. How do you drop 38 and 31 points on a torn meniscus? So I couldn't believe it. When I saw that report that Kawhi was going to miss the rest of the series against Suns, that was probably the biggest, in my personal opinion, that was probably as worse as that ACL tear, because at least the ACL tear, while it was devastating to see, we were seeing at that point Kawhi Leonard with the Suns. That was probably the most dominant I've seen him. Probably as dominant as the 21 playoffs. Just that 2-game span. I mean, he was scoring efficiently. So like 55, 60% from the field, maybe a little higher than that. And he was on KD's ass, stripping them, going coast to coast, dunking the ball, stripping Booker. He was doing this all without PG on the court. As y'all come to smash the like button. So you had Kawhi and Paul George again miss another playoff. That's 3 playoff. That's 3 years in a row. That's legitimately 3 years in a row that they missed the playoffs. So that was 22, 2023. And then the last year was, of course, last year. This was finally the year that people thought that this would be the year that they finally get it together. They finally was going to play enough games. They're going to finally make it to the playoffs. They finally going to be able to be healthy. Finally, after 3 years of not having either or one of them both out, you're finally going to get an opportunity, a fair chance, like everybody else in the league, right? They have a great season. 4th seed, 41-22, 65 games played together. Kawhi played 68, PG played 72. Salute, Mass. Was good. Happy Sunday, brother. So if you play 65 games together and you go 41-22, okay, that's very good. But y'all remember what happened that year. Kawhi has knee swelling in his knee, and he's out again. So you like, oh my gosh, here we go again. He's gonna be out for another playoffs. He's not gonna be around. And here comes the rumblings again. Here comes the outsiders with the little pickings at the Clippers. Oh, he's gonna be out again. At this point, it just became such a this is unfortunate. It became so much of like, it was almost like a holiday. Like the people were just looking at Kawhi and just waiting for him to get hurt. It's a messed up reality, but you can't even blame him, because like I'm highlighting to everybody, he was always just getting hurt at the wrong times. It wasn't even the fact that he was getting hurt. He was getting hurt at the wrong times. If you tear your meniscus, let's say earlier in the season, he would have been ready for the postseason. If Lou Dort doesn't stick his foot out and hyperextends Paul George's knee towards the end of the season, and he does it early in the year, he comes back much sooner. If Kawhi doesn't have knee swelling in his knee towards the end of the season, and probably in the middle of the season or the beginning, he would have been ready for the playoffs last year. So it's not even the fact that they're getting hurt. They're getting hurt at the wrong times. So Kawhi tries to force his way back on the court, which is what he did in games 1 and 2 against the Mavericks in 2020-24, and he just doesn't. Y'all can just tell he did not look like himself. He looked like he was a shell of himself. He didn't need to be out there. He was actually setting the team back, because remember, if y'all don't recall, game 1, the Clippers destroyed the Mavericks, and then games 2 and 3, when Kawhi came back, that's the games they lost. And then game 4, they beat the Mavericks again. And then game 5 and 6, that's when the Mavericks closed them out. My personal opinion, the Clippers could have still beat the Mavericks in that series had Paul George had a better series, but also if Tyronn Lue actually had better coaching scheming. And not to mention, James Harden was not as great as it was pretty much out there. He averaged 21 points that series. I think Paul averaged 19.5. But that's beside the point. That the point is that that's another year where you don't have your duo. Now, I don't think anybody can name a duo that's missed 4 postseasons or have not finished 4 postseasons together in a row. If somebody can, you can put it in the chat. But a duo of this caliber that's missed that amount of time in their primes, remember, they were in their primes as well. This wasn't them like in their older years, or hell, you can even say in their younger years when they was about to be in Indiana together. This is when they were at their prime. You had Kawhi coming off a championship in the Finals MVP. You had Paul George coming off a year he could have been the regular season MVP. I mean, he led the league in steals. He averaged 28 points a game. I think OKC was the 3rd seed in the West that year. I mean, you could have gave it over him, or you could give it to him or Giannis. But you had the caliber of players player that you brought in. That's what you were bringing in. So the duo was definitely a dominant duo because of what you saw when they played together. Unfortunately, the reason why people ask, well, why are you talking about this now? Because one, it's the anniversary of when they got, they brought those two into LA. So it's just irrelevant about it. But I'm highlighting a lot of stuff that people miss when they talk. Quick to say, well, the duo wasn't good, or the duo wasn't this, the duo wasn't that. The duo was injured. And I get it. Injuries are part of the game. I get it. Injuries happen, but not 4 years in a row. They don't happen 4 years in a row. So I'm the biggest person proponent on winning as anybody. I put emphasis on winning more than anybody, right? Kobe Bryant's my favorite player of all time. And that's all he cared about was winning. But the thing that gets me a lot of times is when people don't tell the entire story of what really happened and then try to sell a narrative of what it is and downplay instead of telling what actually happened. What actually happened is like nobody would be able to recover from that. If you had Anthony Davis and LeBron James missing 4 out of 5 years, they're not winning the championship. Jason Tatum missed 4 out of 5 years. One of them. You about to see the Celtics. This is going to be a good example. You about to see the Celtics. Watch what happens this year. And I'm going to put this out here. Now that Jason Tatum's going to miss pretty much the entire season, I'm going to be interested. My eyes are going to be on Jaylen Brown to see how he carries the torch. Let's see if he can get his team to the playoffs. Let's see if he can get his team out the second round. Let's see if he can do what Paul George did when Kawhi was out. That's what I want to see because the circumstances are just not the same. And it's sad, it's unfortunate because I really believe, and this ain't just I think that if the Clippers would have won a championship with that duo, I think a lot of things I think it would have been great for the city of LA. And not just the city of LA, for the city of basketball. Because, listen, the Clippers, like as far as the hospitality, how they treat, I know I talk a lot of shit about the owner, the front office, and all that stuff about how they don't know how to build rosters and they're incompetent when it comes to winning. But the way the organization in itself, there's a lot of positive things. They do take care of their employees, they take care of their media, they take care of even their players. So it would have been great to see them win a title. It would have been great for the city of LA to see it. And the closest they got to was from that duo. This is something that cannot be refuted. He said, facts, we could have beat the Suns 2021. They could have. And that's another conversation people need to have. I look back at that series and I'm like, damn, the Clippers could have really beat the Suns too. The Suns wouldn't have been, listen, if you look at those first 2 games, the first game was lost not off the 2 free throws PG missed. It was lost off of that tip in DeAndre Ayton made out of nowhere. Those games were competitive games. The only game, the reality where the game kind of seemed out of reach was the closeout game. But if you look through games 1 through 5, all those games were competitive games. But that would have been an opportunity again for the Clippers. That was the biggest opportunity right there. There's no doubt in my mind if Kawhi was healthy, they would have beat the Suns. Now the Bucks. Well, shit, where have the Bucks been since that time? And this is another example. Giannis losing Chris Middleton all them years. What has Giannis been doing? He ain't been back since. Giannis Antetokounmpo ain't been back since 2020. See, this is the problem. Giannis ain't been back nowhere near the finals since 2021. Since we sitting here talking about what players do out for 1 year, all Giannis has been is a great regular season player. (2022) they lose to Boston. They don't have Chris Middleton. He's hurt. 2023, they lose. I think they lose to the Miami Heat in the first round. 2024 he doesn't play. This year they lose to the first round against the Pacers. So what has Giannis done since 2021? He got the championship, granted, but again, he ain't exactly Iron Man himself. And when Chris Middleton, his running mate, went down, you saw the results. So the point gets to is like when you start seeing teams that don't have their best players on the court or their duo, you're not going to have success. That's the main point. He said, I don't think Jaylen Brown's built like that. We're going to see. I like Jaylen Brown. I just want to see what it's like when he has to deal with that brute. He has to deal with that not having his second running mate. He said Trendon Flowers got some potential, 6'9" with good passes. He can run at times, look like he can be a mismatch. I like Trendon Flowers too. He said, imagine we bring the whole squad back, man, Beverly, PG, and win champ. That'll be FU to the sports world, in my opinion. Bro, I'm telling you, that would have been I would love having those guys. I would clean up that whole locker room, I'm telling you. I would keep Kawhi. I would keep Zubac. Everybody else is up for grabs. Those are the only two that's untouchable for me, would be Kawhi and Zubac. Now, you re-sign Harden, so that's part of their future plans, but I'm just speaking up for myself. No, but let me continue. I'm going to let y'all come in. The duo should have never been broken up, if we're going to be honest. And I have to be honest about something too, because I talked to my homeboy about this yesterday, and he kind of brought up a good point. And I got to put blame on PG for this. Y'all know I vouch for him heavy, but I got to put blame for him on this. I think he deserved his money, but I also think that he didn't understand that he was going to get it at the end of the season. His contract wasn't like Kawhi's that had to re-up. Remember, P still had an option year left on his contract. Kawhi after last year, he didn't have another. He didn't have another deal. He didn't have another year on his contract. So that's why they extended Kawhi earlier in the season. That's why they remember they extended Kawhi in January after he had that crazy month in December. They extended him because he had to be extended early because he didn't have an extra year. They still had time to extend Paul. The only part I didn't like was how they kept shortchanging him. And I think that communication is what put PG saying in his mind, like, okay, they must not really value me. And then the other side, the Clippers, they're saying, no, we value you, but we're just not going to give you what you want right now. So that's kind of in the back of my head too. Like, this could have that whole situation could have been avoided. Reality, if it was done the right way. If you telling me the Clippers wanted to keep James Harden, I already knew they wanted to keep PG. And now that's kind of why the Clippers are in the position they are in, because, to be honest, they didn't have a choice but to re-sign James Harden, because, like JM said yesterday, who else were they going to get? My personal opinion, I would just let Harden walk, because to me, he ain't that valuable to make a decision anyway. He's good in the regular season, but when the playoffs come, outside of 2 games, he's going to disappear on both ends. That's the key point, on both ends. Not just the offensive side, but the defensive side. He's going to disappear when it comes to boxing people out. He's going to disappear when it comes to guarding his man. He's going to disappear when it comes to making his presence meant on the scoring end of the ball outside of a couple games. He's not going to want to take the big shots. All these things and these ingredients that people just overlook is why I say, to me personally, I would have just let him walk and the Clippers would have been okay. Go out there and get you a cheaper point guard and get you a real second star, and then the Clippers been in a better position. Instead, you gave Harden the $40 million, and now the conversation, okay, we still got problems. We still got to find a backup center, or we still got to find a backup point guard. Even though the point guard got paid, I thought the point guard got paid $41 million. So is he a point guard or not? Why do we need a backup point guard if we got Chris Dunn? Why do we need a backup point guard when you gave away Kevin Porter Jr.? Why do you need a backup point guard when you gave away Terrence Mann? See, this is why the front office is another problem. They recycle players that we need. Ty Lue doesn't play them, and then you ship them off. You ship off Moussa Diabate. You ship off Robert Covington. You ship off Terrence Mann. You ship off Kai Jones. You ship off X, Y, and Z, and then you say, I don't have them. We don't have a power forward because you gave all the power forwards up in a trade. This is another point. Now everything's coming back to me again. Hit the like button. I'll come in here. The trade that really handicapped the Clippers was not, I'm going to say it again, it was not the Kawhi and PG trade. Because first off, just a little bit of a hint, the only picks that amounted to be anything was Jalen Williams. That's the only pick from this trade that amounted to be anything. Chet Holmgren, they got out the draft. Lou Dort, they got him. I don't think they got Lou Dort from this trade either. All them picks, the Trey Mans and the Jaime Vasquez and all them pieces, bro, that's not part of that championship core. Danilo Gallinari's gone. And you still got a conference finals appearance in it. And this is just me. If you had your full team, at least one of those years from 21 to 2024, I'm talking about the Clippers, you would have a championship and nobody would say a word about it. So when I look at this was not the trade that broke the Clippers down to this point. It was this trade. You gave up all your power forwards. And see, this is the issue, another thing too. I really don't understand why they gave up Nicholas Batum and got him and brung him back. You gave up 4 power forwards. All your power forwards, you gave them up. I don't know if Philly asked for all those power forwards, but you gave all the power forwards up. You gave up an unprotected first-round pick. You gave up 2 second-round picks. You gave up a pick swap, and you gave up a first-round pick to a third team. So you gave up 2 first-round picks, 2 second-round picks, a pick swap, and then 4 power forwards. PJ Tucker, I don't know where is he at right now. Flip Petrovich, I mean, this is the trade to me that broke the Clippers down. Because the Clippers now, you look at from the trade was made, this trade was made until the foreseeable future. Now we've got people saying the Clippers are first round X. They're not even talking about championships. At least when you traded for these two, you were talking championship. That championship talk is out the window now. So why did you make the trade if you weren't looking to win a championship? Well, I think they were until so-and-so left the team. So I say that to say all this. PG put us in this position when he left that now you got to give Harden what he wants. I'm not even upset at Harden because hell, who would not take that money? But I'm just giving y'all the reality of what is going on here. Russ leaving the team as well. That's another thing. That's a whole nother subject too. You had the trio. You had the trio. This is something else I don't understand. The two guys that was missing the 2023 playoffs, the guy in the middle, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't he have a great playoffs? Not only statistically, but just like the Suns when in 2021, that series against the Suns when it was Russ out there by himself, all them games were close games. Every last one of them. They weren't even blown. I was even shocked. You had Russell Westbrook and I think Norman Powell and Bones Highland. You had 3 miniature guards out there annihilating the Phoenix Suns defense. And then you bring the trio back to start the season, and they had the best offensive trio amongst the three the first 5 games, and then all of a sudden here comes Harden. Russ is subjugated to the bench, and then the narrative is James is a better player than Russ, and he's better starting. We don't need Russ. I heard it all. And then, Lord behold, you see what happens this year in the playoffs, and to me, I don't believe in coincidence. How crazy that a year removed, the guy that you trade away comes back, beats you, and then beats you as pretty much outside. He pretty much, without Westbrook, the Nuggets don't win that series. You can make an argument. He was probably the most impactful player in that series next to, because Jokic didn't have a great series. Jamal Murray had one great game. He had an off series. Chris Bryant was good defensively. But as far as the moments and as far as the impact, Russell Westbrook probably was the most impactful player on the Nuggets. So you trade away that. Didn't give him the opportunity to play in camp. Didn't give him a full season. And then he rubs it in your, like, just on time. Like, I do not know a team in a short spirit of a short span that just had one thing happen after another. Just getting the hell beat out of you. Everywhere you turn. That's called that I don't know even what that's called. It's like, I got the problem. Oh, you found the problem. You fixed the problem, and you said, no, I'm gonna mess it up and try to fix it again. You had the answer, but I'm gonna find a way to fix it again. They was making all types of shit. I ain't seen one Kawhi Leonard and James Harden in a Slam magazine. I ain't seen none of that. But the point is I'm trying to make is this. I just want to say this because I'm gonna let y'all in now. I think the duo, when you look at the duo of these two, they were as good as any duo in the league. It's just the only duo I think was probably as effective was Jamal Murray and Jokic. But even then, as far as the caliber of players, like, you can put them against anybody. LeBron, AD, they's beating the hell out the Lakers for where they beat them like 11 straight times. Just beating the hell out of them year after year. It wasn't until, I don't even want to say his name again, but it's another point. When we messed the team up, all of a sudden we can't beat the Lakers. But when they had all the wings, they had all the size, they had all the, when they had a team built around these two, man, the Clippers were beating the hell out the Lakers. to the point where Laker fans was even saying, "Oh, the regular season don't even matter." Nah, you're just getting your ass kicked, and you have to just revert to something else. I seen them play against Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown and completely destroy them. Giannis and Chris Middleton, I would love to see that matchup in the finals. Devin Booker and Chris Paul, I would love to see that matchup. I mean, it sucks, but I mean, it is what it is. I just want to give, credit where credit's due. I would love to see this duo again. But it's like I said, man. It's I think it's time that people kind of give credit where credit's due. I gotta play this. What's good, E?
Salute, bro. What's good with you?
Shit.
You just giving your flowers to PG? Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you. No, I was basically like talking about the trade that happened 6 years ago because it's 6 years. It's 6 years from when the trade happened.
Ah, okay, yeah. Hey, when it first happened, bro, we instantly made those references and comparisons to MJ Scotty. So this was one of them situations where I thought that the Clippers can string off about 2 to 3 championships, in my opinion, because you was getting an MVP player in Paul George at the time. And then we know what Kawhi did with Toronto in that previous season. So he came over. So it was like, man, they primed to make a run, even though we knew what it looked like on paper. We just didn't know what it was going to look like on the court. And when they got on the court together, it kind of gelled, to be honest with you. You had two, offensive minded, but defensive minded players on the same team. Now, what was put around them, I'm not quite sure. And I don't know about the leadership on the sidelines, but you know how basketball guys work. The injuries kind of plagued both of them, and we never really seen a full potential Kawhi and PG. It was always one without the other, like, you know what I'm saying? So, and it was unfortunate, and it came at a time where, the whole COVID thing became a thing. So it was just bad timing, bro, and unfortunate injuries, though. But we'll never know. We'll never know. You know what I'm saying? So, but I thought on paper, though, it looked really good because I was one of them people that was saying, oh, the Clippers got a shot to come up out of the, you know what I'm saying, out of the West and make a couple of runs at it, but it never materialized. So it's unfortunate, though. But I mean, kudos for the Clippers for trying to, make something happen. You feel me?
Yeah, I don't know when we ever gonna get back to it. Clippers gonna ever get back to that? That's the more question. Like when are the Clippers gonna get back to that?
Yeah, I think y'all can get back to it. You just gotta be realistic, though. Like, you can't hold on to these older players. A lot of these teams are trying to hold on to the Stephs and the Durants and the LeBrons and all these older players, but the league is getting younger. And you've seen with OKC, they went on their little, they went on their years of losing, but they were building something bigger. So sometimes you kind of got to gut it out, and you got to get the young, nice superstar player. And that's why I feel like y'all should really go after Jonathan Kuminga. Jonathan Kuminga is poised to become a perennial all-star. Andre Iguodala told us years ago. Draymond said it countless different times. It's like these players know what they have under their belt, or, you know what I'm saying, in their locker room, and they know from a talent perspective, they're like, man, this dude can go. But again, politics plays a part. You know what I'm saying? So, but sometimes a change of scenery is good. We just seen Cam Whitmore get traded from Houston to Washington. Now he's going into a situation where it's a lot of older dinosaur veterans over there, but he's a young guy with all the rest of those young, draft picks that they didn't been accumulating over the years. If you give these players a chance to just showcase what they can do, bro, they can become a valuable asset to a ball club. So, and that's where I feel like the GMs and player personnel and the staff and front office, they should have a clear understanding of who is what and the potential that's there under the right leadership and development that they could have a gym. Like, you know what I'm saying? And that's what I would do if I was a Clippers. I'd be like, okay, let's just throw the max at Kuminga. If we can get Kuminga and a healthy Kawhi from the beginning of the season, Kawhi has somebody else that can put pressure on the defense constantly and then give it to you on the other end. So it's just like I don't understand what they're trying to do. They're holding on to James Harden for what? Like, what do you think you're going to get with an older James Harden? And his game is already maxed out. We're never going to see a different version of James Harden. So if you feel like this version of James Harden is going to help you in a championship, you have to be delusional, bro. I don't care about the household name, who making all the money. Just give me some talent and who's invested in just wanting to get better and play hard on both ends. And you can work with that, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm with you there. Let me get my boy Mass in. What's good, Mass?
Hey, salute, fellas. Salute, Leezy. I agree with a lot of things
Salute,
that
bro.
Leezy, what up, big dog? You know that Sacramento weather up here, bro. It's been hot lately.
I already know.
I know you in the Bay, so you by that water, bro. Lucky motherfucker. Yeah, a lot of things you said, bro, make total sense. Let me start with Paul and Kawhi, and you guys both hit the nail on the head. This is bad timing, right? We never really got to see Paul and Kawhi operate consistently year to year. Injuries at the most opportune times, bad luck, coincidences, and that's just been very, very unfortunate for this ball club. The one time that we did see them together, there was up 3-1 and they didn't get it done. But you saw the potential there. You saw what it could be or could have been. And so, like, getting to the mountaintop, bro, in this league is so difficult, and things got to go right. Things got to go your way in today's league. And so, Kawhi's been hurt, man, at the most opportune times. Paul's been hurt, and I know a lot of people want to blame them, but, we can't put injuries on a player. You know what I'm saying? I've never done that. I just got to say, well, he got hurt and it's not his fault. Like, we can't prevent the body from doing what it wants to do. And so there has to be a little leeway with that. Is it frustrating for you Clipper fans? Of course it is, right? I've heard people say, Kawhi's not taking care of his body. PG's not taking, what I'm saying? Like, they try to put the injuries on the player. And you can't do that, man. One bad step, you can tear ACL, Achilles, what have you. So, but I agree with Lizzie to a certain extent about the young guys, right? You got to give them a chance. You got to let these guys fail to learn how to win. You look at my Rockets, you look at the OKC Thunder. I think as of late, those are the two teams with the best blueprint of it's okay to lose, and you got to sell that to your fan base, and that's a tough pill to swallow. But you got to let these guys develop and go through the growing pains and make a mistake. Like, come on, man. Like, SGA and those guys make tons of mistakes, right? But they were building, and they sold their fan base on, look, man, we got picks, we got this, we got that. Be patient. And what do you know, bro? Not even 3 years later, they in the championship, winning a championship in less than 3 years or 4 years, what have you. And so, patience is the key. I do think some guys are paid prematurely. I know, Lizzie, you said throw the max at Kuminga. I'm not sure I agree with that. I don't think he's earned the max. Has he earned a deal? Yeah. But,
Right.
He still has to prove himself. Listen, I think he is a prototypical small forward, big body, athletic. He can work on his jump shot a little bit, but I think if he's given a fair shake and he's playing 36 minutes a game, I think he'll put up decent numbers, right? And I think he can contribute to a team that wants to win a championship. And it's unfortunate that Steve Kerr is playing mind games with this kid, and it was very, very sad to see him go through what he went through, bro. This dude is after the game shooting three balls with his
Right.
team, and ain't no Golden State personnel with him out there, bro. It's
Right.
just him and his crew. I mean,
Yeah.
come on, bro. I mean, that's not how you operate. And shame on
That's
Draymond. And
not
listen, bro.
dedication, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, and lazy, bro. I'm gonna call him out, bro. Shame on Steph. Shame on Draymond, bro. Like y'all got to listen.
Uh-huh.
I don't care, bro.
Yeah.
Listen, at some point, saying it behind the scenes ain't enough, bro. You got to come out in public and say, hey, man, this kid got to play. I'm sorry,
That part.
this kid got to
Yep.
play, right? Despite because Steph, you know they got your back, bro. You know your minutes ain't gonna be declined, and so you got to
Right.
speak up, bro. And so I was disappointed in the leadership of Steph when it came to Kaminga, bro. And nobody
I
calls that
agree.
out, bro. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
last point, BJ. I do agree that Zubac and Kawhi, I would keep them. I do think a guy like Dunn is needed on a team that wants to compete. But other than those three guys, bro, everybody else is up for grabs. If you can get better, then you make the deal. But I think the Clippers have made so many bad mistakes and so many bad moves and decisions from up top that you guys have really, really handicapped the franchise moving forward. And it's going to take some years and times, bro, in my opinion, for this team to get back to contention, bro, because of the mistakes they've made, the decisions they've made. And listen, we all know that one or two bad draft picks or one or two bad trades, it can set your franchise back for years. And so I gotta be honest, bro. I don't know if they're close to contending in the near future. They got to. I said it yesterday. Hit the reset button, and that's okay. I know y'all in LA. I know it's a new facility, and y'all want to sell tickets. But come on, man. Like it's time to start over and just take your chances and start playing some of these young guys, man. In my opinion, but that's all I got, bro, for now.
It's a great point. Great points. Appreciate you, man. Let's go to my man Don. What's good, Don?
What's good? What's good? What's good? BJ, my bad, bro. I ain't been on this shit in a couple days.
Nah, you good?
What are we talking about?
6-year. Looking back at Kawhi PG duo when it was happening, and whatever else you want to add on.
I always tell people I think it was just the injuries. I think that's what really made that's what really put a dent in a lot. I think if they were healthy, there's no reason why I don't believe that they win one. Yeah, I think again it was things that were out of there. There's really nothing they could do about it. Like I think it was just the injuries. Like it's very unfortunate, but it's a part of the game. It's a part of any high level sport. Like you're gonna have guys that's gonna go down. You're gonna have things like that. Like we can't. If there's anybody on this panel that can't understand injuries is the reason why him and Paul George just didn't work, then I question your psychological and the way you think because that's the answer. It just was them being injured. Like even okay, let's say this. When we had one, we just didn't have the other. Or when you did have them, you had a small sample size of them. I think maybe I think they tried to load manage them, they did. But I just think by the time they figured it out, it was already too late. I mean, that was obvious. We saw that. I truly think if James Harden would have never came, Paul George would still be here. I think James kind of made Paul expendable. But like I always say, I think if this was the price of, if we had to pay the price of Paul George for James Harden, then fuck no. Like I would love to go back in time, and unfortunately we can't. But I don't think James Harden was. I read a tweet the other day where somebody put James Harden is not a guy that you pay 30% of your team salary to, and I agree. He just isn't. I agree with Son. That was like the reset. I don't think him and Kawhi is complement each other. I think their game is two different games. That's why I think they're trying to get Bradley because I think they're trying to get a guy that truly complements Kawhi. I don't think that I agree with him. I don't think this is a championship team. The Chris Dunn, what he said about Chris Dunn, throw that nigga in the garbage too. I just don't like. I don't see them winning. I don't think they have the right personnel in the front office. I think they have the vision. I think they have the dedication. We can salute them for that. You know, Lawrence Frank with this stubborn shit of not wanting to reset. We can definitely say he's a loyal guy, but at what point do we look at loyalty and say, yo, it's shit, it just ain't working, bro? And to Kawhi's credit, is not really his fault. The Clippers are just in a fucked up position. They're just in a bad position that I don't see them being able to get out of. I agree with Mars. I just don't. I don't see it happening. Too much fucked up decisions was made. Bad trade, bad drafting. You know, we every year we'll draft these young guys. We don't play them. You know, it's the same shit every year, and we're gonna get it again this year. We're gonna go into the season. Oh, we're gonna do this and we're gonna do that. Playoff time come, we're gonna hit a fucking brick wall. I personally think if we get Bradley, it changes the dynamics of everything. I don't think you go after Chris Paul. I don't see why. Chris Paul is being a bitch ass nigga in my opinion. I don't understand why it's taking him so long to fucking make a decision. You already made it clear on Jameen, I forgot her name, the Hill Girl show. This is your last season. Nigga, go out with a bang. You're probably not gonna win nothing anyway. If you think Phoenix gives you a better chance to win nothing, you're out your fucking mind. You ain't winning shit up there with booking them. It ain't happening. So they traded you. I think if he wants to win, he comes to the if he wants to get a chance to win. But then again, it's hard to say because I don't think this roster is equipped to win. I don't like Chris Dunn, Norman Powell. We saw what we got to see from him throughout the season. He's a regular season guy. I'd give him to the mat. I tip my hat to him. He did a damn good job last year. But when we needed you the most, you weren't available. But I do also realize he came off a hamstring injury. But I think the Clippers are in win now mode, and I just think you can't gamble to see what he's gonna be. I keep telling people the last big contract he got was in what? Portland? What did he do in Portland? He didn't do shit. He did nothing. So if we can move him for something good back in, I see people talking about Kuminga. Again, I haven't seen enough of a sample size of Kuminga because I don't watch Warriors basketball, so I don't know. He'll be a good young piece, but the truth is T. Lue gonna play him.
Hey, hold on, Dom. Who was in Portland? I don't mean to cut you off, but who was in Portland? Who are you saying again?
Norman Powell was in Portland. So what did he do in Portland? Yeah, remember he got all the money of what they did. They moved him.
Yes, that's right. I forgot about that.
So it's like I always tell people, you don't pay a guy to move him. If you don't think a guy could be a cornerstone, I think they wanted him to be some type of vital piece, and he just never became it. And there's nothing wrong with Norman. He's a great scorer, but it's just other intangibles that he just lacks. And I think the Clippers are in need right now of. That's why I say I think Bradley Beal ends up a Clipper. I think Lawrence Frank wants him. Bradley Beal replaces Paul George, in my opinion. He replaces the scoring, and he replaces the elite playmaking. I think you need
playmaking. So
listen, go ahead.
Okay, Dom. And again, bro, my bad, bro. I didn't mean to butt in like that, bro. But why are you so high on Beal for, bro? Like he's not an elite playmaker.
In my opinion, go ahead.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
In my opinion,
Bradley
can stretch the floor. He may not be elite as Paul George for making plays, but he can stretch the floor and get other guys involved. It was if we can go back in the season, it's too much of Harden and Zubac. That's all we see. Harden get the fucking ball, throw it down to Zubac. It's no one else getting involved in these plays. Like the truth of the matter is, Chris Dunn just wasn't what we thought he was gonna be. He wasn't. Defensively, he was great, but offensively, he was atrocious, bro.
So,
at least you know. Go ahead.
Leezy made a good point earlier about just recycling players and hoping that they fit on your squad. And I think Bill falls in that category. Like what we saw in the last couple of years is what we're going to get at this point. Like this isn't 2020 bubble where he averaged 30 points a game and was second in the league in scoring.
Okay.
And so, I mean, what does Bill do that Norman Powell can't do? I mean,
here's the thing. Bill is when the playoffs come. Go ahead.
Okay. No, I mean, other than maybe Bill is a slightly better passer, but but it's not like Bill's going to be operating the offense on the Clippers. And so, what does Powell do that Bill doesn't do at their point right now in their careers? It's like you're not getting anything, bro. Like, honestly, I can argue that Powell is a better scorer than Bill right now. I mean, so why do it? I mean, you're not moving. He's not moving the needle,
Yeah.
in my
But
opinion. In my
your
opinion,
best ability is your availability, and that dude has not been available for like the last several seasons, bro. It's
He
sad.
hasn't, but we also got to remember something. To his credit, he hasn't been on a legit roster since him and John Wall was in Washington together. Understand something. When Phoenix made that trade for Kevin, him, and Bill and Booker, I knew that shit wasn't gonna work out. You can't just put 3 scorers on one team.
Right.
Kevin don't play no fucking defense. None of them niggas. I think maybe Booker, but Bradley. So again, you bring in a guy like you bring in a guy like Bradley because James Harden is always gonna have a question mark. Always. If Kawhi said anything last year, what did he say, Mars? He clearly sat there and said, "I don't think this team was 30 points better than us." They weren't. You know why they were 30 points better? Because nobody couldn't score outside of him. James Harden got shut down. If you have Beal on that court in that pivotal moment, we beat Denver last year. We may not go all the way, but we get past Denver because Beal can score. He's aggressive. He's gonna look him and Kawhi is gonna look
that, bro. I don't
feel
agree.
you what you're saying, though. I feel you.
I think.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, you still going down? My bad.
No. I'm almost done. I think who would you rather have, him or Chris Paul at this point? Think about it.
Neither.
I agree.
That's just me, though.
But that's the way but you got to remember the way Lawrence Frank is looking at this shit.
Right.
You can't trust James Harden, bro. You can't. You only paid James Harden because let's be real, you don't have another option. Who was you gonna give that money to? There was nobody out there to give that money to. I like the fact we got Lopez. He's finally realizing we need size. So I'm waiting for them. I can't wait for the season for them to start Lopez and Zubac together. Because good luck scoring on that. 2 7-footers down there. You're not scoring on the motherfuckers. But you still need another playmaker and scorer outside of Kawhi. James Harden gives it to you during the season, but what about in the playoffs? That's why I think you go get Beal. I mean, you know Beal is not going to be available, but if you can get him maybe 75% in the playoffs, you got a chance of doing something. You do. That's just my opinion.
Just make sure you don't give him a lot of money. If you're going to take a gamble on him, make sure you know what I'm saying, be wise in how much. Just don't give him a lot of money. If you're gonna get Bill, you want to get him around like the veteran minimum, bro. You don't want to give him no.
They're gonna probably do that anyway.
$30 million a year.
Phoenix is gonna buy him out most likely from what I'm seeing. So they're gonna do that anyway. The one thing about the Clippers, they're gonna go for the getting players on the cheap. So again, if you can get him on the cheap and he's feasible, that's a win in my opinion.
What about a DeAnthony Melton or Lonnie Walker the fourth? I think they can help you guys on the wing.
I mean, I'm not against that.
Let me go to old man real quick. What's good, old man?
What's good, BJ? What's good, pal? We can plug and play all we want. We've been doing that for years. It hasn't worked. You can bring in players or the caliber of players that you think that'll help all you want. The common denominator is the failure of Lawrence Frank, who don't know how to put a team together, and Ty Lue, who just don't know how to coach. Just like the video you showed, BJ. Steve Ballmer, he was frantically happy about Paul George and Kawhi playing. And I remember in a snippet of the video, even Ty Lue, in one of his interviews, he was talking about he's going to try to run the triangle offense with them because they remind him of Jordan and Pippen. Did that triangle offense ever come into existence? No. Why? Because he's too dumb. He don't know what he's doing. And so the best thing he do is just to let them freestyle, freelance with the ball. That's what he does up until this day. He let players freelance play ISO ball because he doesn't have an offensive strategy. So you could bring in Beal, you could bring in Kuminga. You could bring in all these players that we figured that can play, but they don't fit what these guys who really are incompetent. Lawrence Frank, why would you give James Harden a player option? Why would you sign James Harden to $40 million? And now we saying, well, who else was it to sign? That's what we saying now. What is James Harden doing or have done that no other player in the NBA play that position can do? He's a shooting guard masquerading as a point guard. And it's a conflict of interest in his mind, whether he wants to be a shooting guard at times or a point guard. So when things don't go his way, like in the playoffs in Game 7, I'm going to be a point guard. But when he want to show out, he want to be a shooting guard and take everybody else out the game. Can't nobody else get in the flow. So do the Clippers really want to win a championship?
No.
To this point, I think they don't really want to win a championship.
Nope.
So you wasted Kawhi. People, Kawhi is only 34 years old. 34 is not old, especially when you play a type of style he plays, which is the mid-range game. He can take that just like KD is doing. He can take it to 37 if he wants to. See, we got to know the strategy of basketball. These people going around playing with the fans, you got a coach who does not want to make any adjustments, who do not want to play any young people. I seen a video of Trenton Flowers. I was intrigued with his ability to pass the ball, with his ability to run the court with the ball at 6'9". You know, and I'm like, wow, this guy could be a potential mismatch. Then we get on here and say, well, he don't play the young people. Ty Lue, I mean. So what is Ty Lue going to do with this team this upcoming season? I don't care if you do get Bradley Beal. Is Bradley Beal going to fit with what Ty Lue wants to do? Because James Harden usage of the ball is going to be the same thing Bradley Beal was dealing with in Phoenix. So what's going to happen? I wish Philly would buy out Paul George and bring him back and run it back.
That's not going to happen.
If you're going to do anything, because now you got a familiarity instead of bringing somebody in that don't know what's going on with the Clippers. Well, you say that's not going to happen, but you saying it's happening to Bradley Beal.
Hold on, old man. I'm going to stop you. Yo, you had me dying when you was like, he's a shooting guard masquerading as a point guard. That shit had me crying. The only way you buy out a Paul George, bro, not to cut you off, is we all know this shit. They have to go into full rebuild mode. I don't think they're going to do that. That nigga's going to play out that, I think, 4 years he got? They going to get every dollar worth out that nigga. Listen.
Philly wants to go young. Philly wants to go young. They just
Lawrence Frank should have paid them. He had an opportunity to. He chose James Harden. So again, that right there lets you know how he valued PG. He chose Harden. You got to remember, Harden is much cheaper. If you look at Lawrence Frank, it's all about cheap buys. That's it. Cheap buys, nothing else.
But what have you gotten from re-signing Harden? You haven't.
Listen,
you
ain't got shit.
What's needed after re-signing Harden?
So put it like this: if you're the manager, me, Leezy, all of us is under you, and we're not doing our jobs, we deserve to be fired. Lawrence Frank should have got fired. He should have been fired. But during the bubble season, they should have let him go. I don't even know how the fuck he ended up in the seat he's in today. Because he don't know what the fuck he's doing, but there's nothing we can do.
Steve Ballmer don't know nothing about basketball, but he just got bread. That's it.
Listen, and I've been saying that to me and BJ talk about this shit in private over the phone. This nigga don't know what the fuck he's doing. He don't. Steve Ballmer, and why do you think he's getting away with this shit? Because Steve Ballmer don't understand basketball. There's nobody around him that's telling him like, yo, this nigga don't know what he's doing, son.
I seen
Shit,
on
at
the
this
clip
point,
though. I seen on the clip though where Kawhi praised Doc Rivers.
What you said?
I seen on the clip that BJ played, he praised Doc Rivers, and he gave Doc Rivers the accolades. But I don't never remember him doing that for Ty Lue.
Listen.
Is that right, BJ?
Kawhi kind of like he did it like this first year in 21, but yeah, after that he never did it again. Kawhi the type of person he gonna follow orders, man. He gonna give respect where it's due. That's just who he is. But yeah, you right on, man. I think he liked Doc Rivers.
To be honest with you, I don't think, and as crazy as it sounds, I don't think T. Lue is the problem. I think it's roster construction that's the problem. We have a lot of expectations, and we gotta remember T. Lue is a championship coach. You don't win a
By
championship
default,
being a
though.
bum. Don't.
By default, though. By default. He's not that good of a coach, bro.
Great point.
Okay, all right. So you know what? We'll roll with that. He hasn't had a healthy roster. Put yourself in his position. When has he had a healthy roster that can actually make some noise? Yeah, I want us to trade James Harden too, but it ain't gonna happen.
This year.
Who said that? BJ?
He had it this year.
Well, we didn't have Kawhi play. He didn't play. Kawhi only played 37 games this year.
He had a healthy playoff roster. There's no excuse.
He had a healthy playoff roster that if you go back and watch some games, I got all of them recorded. We could sit here and watch them together. They couldn't score, bro.
He went to game 7. Got to leave.
And they went to game 7 and couldn't score. Denver just had more options. Now, Denver probably would be a little bit less dangerous because they got rid of Michael Porter Jr., but still, we just couldn't score. And I told everybody that. We couldn't score.
Well, why we couldn't score, Dom? Why you couldn't score?
But he just said that they weren't healthy and they were healthy. Now you're saying they can't score. I mean, that healthy roster.
I'm saying in the past. I'm saying in the past it wasn't healthy, Mars.
Oh, okay. I got you, bro. I got you.
Chris Dunn is not a scorer.
Okay.
He ain't got to be a scorer like that, bro.
Hold on.
Right. If they couldn't score.
I think the bigger issue, I'm going to let Mike go too. I'm going to let you all, man. I don't think it's about what he hasn't had. I think it's what he has had. When Ty Lue has rosters that are healthy, bro, he still drags the series out longer than he has to do. This shit been going on since 2021. I said, wait a minute. They call this dude Mr. Adjuster, bro, but he adjusts after the game's over. That's why the Clippers constantly get down in series. That Maverick series in 21 should have never went 7 games.
Nigga, that Maverick team was nice.
Nah, bro, they should have never went 7 games. They should have got.
You gotta understand something, BJ. You can't play defense like that no more. Nigga, you so much as touch a nigga. Wow. So
okay. Well, how could Tyronn Lue never been a top 3 seed in the West? Even in and Kawhi and PG played enough games where they can be a top 3 seed. At least when Doc Rivers was coaching, they was number 2 their first year together. They've never been a top 3 seed, bro, under Tyronn Lue, even with Kawhi and Paul healthy.
Look at the roster they had with Doc Rivers too, though. I told you that was the last time they had a complete competitive roster was Doc Rivers.
But Doc Rivers was the GM at that time, right?
Exactly. Yep.
Okay, so he put that roster together.
And you know why he understood talent? Because he won a championship.
But what I'm saying is he put
by default. Ain't
no by default. He whooped their ass. The game was played on the hardwood, bro. Come on, Cleasy. But like, listen, we can say what we want about Oklahoma. The game is still played on the hardwood. Them niggas still got to show up to work. Just because Halliburton got hurt, that don't mean this shit stop. Don't stop spinning.
Let me go to Mike real quick, and then I'm gonna let y'all get. What's good, Mike?
Hey, what's up, BJ? What's up to the whole panel and everybody up here, man?
What's good, Mike?
How you doing, Mike?
What up with y'all, man? Shit, you know what? My whole thing is Lawrence Frank, bro. I don't know what we gonna do. You know what? I think Lawrence Frank, he's good at making something out of nothing. I mean, because when you really think about it, he got Harden for nothing. He got Ben Simmons kind of for nothing. He got Norman Powell for nothing. So I think he's good. He's good at doing things like that. It's just constructing that roster. And then I had to ask a question. Do y'all know if we bringing Jeff Van Gundy back?
Yeah.
Is he coming back?
He'll be back.
Okay, so if Jeff coming back, man, I kind of feel like we could be a top 5 seed if Jeff coming back. But if they didn't retain him, man, I don't know what the Clippers are gonna do. I don't right at this point. I don't trust Ty Lue neither. I've been told y'all he was a fraud. Other than that, I'm gonna just pass the mic, man.
I don't understand how a coach that can get to the Eastern Conference Finals with a better roster than we have end up getting fired. I don't understand how Thibodeau. I don't understand how a championship coach on the Denver Nuggets end up getting fired.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand how a coach that got Sacramento to the playoffs and I don't know how many years end up getting fired. I don't understand how the coach down in Memphis that got his team to the playoffs every year, I think, end up getting fired.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But Ty Lue's still on the roster. He's still coaching. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
Because you can't. Okay, the way they're looking at it,
Hey, Ty Lue was with Clutch. That's why LeBron got him protected.
I don't know. We can say change. We can, but the consistent change every year, it's not a good thing to do. That's why I think for them, they're real big on, running it back, trying it again. Even though I agree with everybody, I think it's fucking stupid. But to a certain degree, you pay another coach, you kind of set shit back to a certain degree. Now you gotta learn this nigga system. You gotta learn what he wants, the way he want to play. These guys are much older. They're not young guns. So I guess management looking at it as again, if they're not complaining, we don't know what the older guys are saying. If Kawhi not complaining, because that nigga don't talk the shit. So who knows? I think he likes T. Lue. I don't think he got a problem with T. Lue. I just think Kawhi understands that the rosters are just not being put together correctly. But I wish he'd fucking come out and say that and stop fucking hiding, bro. That shit getting on my fucking nerves with him. Nigga, just come out and make it clear. I'd have made that shit clear a year ago. Yo, it's either this nigga or me. I'd have went on TV saying that shit. I'm not doing it no more with this nigga. Get this nigga up out of here, bro. Go get me Magic Johnson or somebody that know how to fucking win.
Well, when you got a player at the caliber of Paul George that's saying, I just want to play the right way. I want to play basketball the right way when he was on the team. What is that telling us?
Listen, Paul George, let me tell you something. I love Paul, but he shut the fuck up. He was playing the right way.
You got to do away with your personal feelings. I'm just saying that's what came out of his mouth as playing as a player up under Ty Lue.
Listen, Paul, he said the same thing about Doc Rivers.
It wasn't even just that. Kawhi said we went off the talent. Like, this has been documented, bro.
Okay.
Kawhi was the first one to say we went off the talent. I've been playing ball for over 20 years, bro. That is a coach. That's a shot at the coach. When you say we come out of timeouts confused, that is a shot at the coach. That is a serious shot at the coach. It wasn't just Kawhi. It wasn't just PG. And I think Harden said something, too.
You say you think Harden? You think Harden see something?
All three of your main guys said something. So they talk. Let me tell you how this works. They teammates, they boys, they have conversations off the phone about. We all have conversations with our coach off the kilter. They talk amongst each other, bro, and they all said, you know what? Hey, I don't know what T. Lue doing here. I don't know what T. Lue doing here. Those are subliminal shots at the coach.
Where you see this at, BJ?
Let me ask y'all this. Do y'all think we had Mike Brown as our coach last year with the same roster? Do you think he get out of that first round?
For sure.
No.
Yes. For sure.
Yes.
No.
For sure.
Yes.
You know why? Because he hold players accountable.
Right.
See, he hold just like he held. You see what when he held the Aaron Fox accountable. See, when you hold people accountable, then that lets you know your position as a coach. But if look, you can be a coach that's you know, that's players like to, you know, mingle with or talk to or whatever, however, whenever. But a coach, when you're on that sideline, you're supposed to put your foot in the backside of players, in a sense, when they don't do what they're supposed to do. And that's the reason people had a problem with Mike Malone. People had a problem with Mike Brown because they challenged them guys. When you entitled, you don't want to be challenged. But if you really want to learn or really want to win, you don't mind being challenged because that's going to make you better. But if you feel entitled, and I don't need no coach telling me what to do, like the guys when they was in Brooklyn, KD and all of them, when they had Steve Nash, they said, well, we don't need no coach, and we don't need him to tell us what to do. Look what happened to him. That's the kind of mindset that you got among these so-called quote-unquote superstars. You can't tell them anything, especially LeBron. See, so when you get to that point, the team's going to say, well, it's about the superstar or it's about the coach. Well, we know who they're going to choose because the superstar is the one that bring in the money, not the coach.
I got another question for y'all, right? Look.
Go ahead.
We're gonna need an X factor to step up, right? I mean, and it could be. I think Zubac, with the way he played last year, if he improves those numbers, like if Zubac can get.
Okay. Yo, Lisa, we can't hear you, bro.
Do you think Jordan Miller steps it up or Kobe Brown?
No, Jordan Miller ain't gonna do shit for you. Do me a favor, BJ. Play them that interview with Joey, where Joey states, y'all gotta understand something. What these guys are asked to do in the G League, they're not asked to do in the NBA. Jordan Miller's a flat-footed shooter. He can't really guard his man. He can't score at his position. With the style of play today is more European. You have to score. Guys that can't score, I agree with Kawhi. Get the fuck off the floor. You have no business being on the floor if you can't score. Jordan Miller can only score in the summer league because those guys are not NBA top tier talent. I've seen him get on the court with NBA talent. That nigga looks horrible. So this idea that he's finna make this big ass leap, what leap? What leap he finna make? Because you're pretty much giving him Amir Coffey slot. You think that nigga could knock down shots like Amir Coffey do?
But Don, you know, a lot of times the reason these young guys don't play to their potential is because the coach and the coaching staff, they don't infuse them with the confidence that's needed to play on this level.
It's not about. Do me a favor. Go watch his college highlights.
Cool.
And you tell me if you think that's what the Clippers need right now.
Hey, who college highlights?
Jordan Miller. Go watch Jordan Miller as a player, and you tell me if that's what the Clippers need right now. They don't. That nigga ain't gonna do nothing for us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do you think he can step his game up though?
No, I don't. And again, it's not even me being negative or throwing sword on him. I've seen everything I need to see from him. I don't like his spacing of the floor. He's very slow. He's good in the transitional open court, but we're not a fast break team. We're slow.
Can he replace Amir Coffey?
Hell no. Scoring, maybe it's hard to say that because you know Amir Coffey's gonna come off that bench and gonna light up for you. Jordan Miller can't score at a consistent level, bro. His biggest thing is foul baiting and getting to the rim. Well, I seen you do that in the NBA. Them niggas wasn't letting you do that shit.
What about Trenton Flowers?
I haven't seen enough of him. I don't know.
Oh Oh man, I've been speaking on Trending Flowers for a couple days now.
I seen some video footage on him. He nice, man. He got a lot of potential.
But y'all also got to understand something. What they're asked to do in the G League, they're not going to be asked to do in the NBA.
But that's because the coach don't want to cater to their skill.
It's not about. Go ahead.
Certain things, right? Look at certain things I look at when I'm watching tape, right? Because if I'm looking at a lower level like a G League, right, I'm not expecting that to translate to the NBA, right? But the speed, the athleticism that he's playing with, we need that right there, bro. And bro is 6'9".
Yeah, he nice. I got to give it to you, Mike. He nice, man. He nice.
I watched the tape, bro. He reminded me of a man Thompson, bro.
He nice.
Listen. What's that new kid that we just drafted from Yucca Yoga or whatever the fuck his name is? I don't know his name.
The center. You talking about the center, right?
Now, if you go watch how he played, let me give y'all an example. He's an athletic center. Why would you sign him if you got a Derrick Jones Jr. on your roster? Doesn't make sense.
Derrick Jones not a 7-footer. Dude is a real footer. He's a 7-footer.
But they play the same way.
What you mean they play the same way?
Go look at how he plays. He's a lob threat.
I understand that, but he could get his work off the block too. I watched his highlights. He could get his work off the block.
Let me tell you something. If they believed in him,
he a nice piece to develop. Now, would I have picked him at 30? I think it was other players on the board that I would have picked, but I mean, you know, what we ended up with, I think he could easily develop.
Lawrence Frank ain't gonna do shit but pick him, not play him, and let him walk within the next 2 to 3 years, or probably trade him for a good asset in the future. The Clippers are not interested in developing. Maybe down the line in the future.
Hey, Dom, if you watch his press conference for the draft, he said that's what they was gonna start doing. He said he don't want to send everybody to the G League this year. He said he want a lot of players to come up and play and get playing time. His young players at that.
He said he wants to keep them around the veterans, from what I understand. But I don't know, bro. Like I said, I don't think you're the man for the job. I don't. Y'all want the young guys to play fine. Like I don't see nothing. Like I'm not debating that. I'm not. I personally think the only good guy he drafted was Brandon Boston. That's my opinion. I think Brandon Boston was the best thing he drafted. I don't think he drafted nothing else that I cared for. And maybe T-Man. And I ain't even really care for him like that.
I give him T-Man. T-Man turned out to be a good player, bro. T-Man, I give him T-Man. That's where it stopped. I mean, Brandon Boston too. I give him T-Man and Brandon Boston, like what you just said, G.
Let me go to Kirk real quick. What's good, Kirk? Kirk. You on mute.
BJ.
Good.
You guys can hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, what's going on? My bad, y'all. What's going on, BJ? What's going on, chat?
All right.
I just seen that you said a Paul George Kawhi anniversary. What are we talking about, y'all?
You know what we talking about, Kirk.
The same shit. No, I just said that because you said Kawhi. I just seen a Kawhi Paul George anniversary. I'm like, damn, okay, but I guess we still talking about the Clippers.
We're talking about the worst move in franchise history.
Don't tell me you talking about the SGA and the Paul George shit. Please don't tell me you talking about that.
No.
Hold on. It was 6-year anniversary from when the trade was made.
Oh,
the worst trade in NBA history.
Yeah, that's
that worst trade is when you traded for James Harden.
I do agree with BJ. I think everyone needs to get that trade out their head about the SGA part. That trade had to happen. I don't think that's SGA's first year. I don't understand what people. That's not really a conversation to me. That's literally his first year. And I'm an SGA fan, and he was impressive, but he was not. That's not a winning champ. That's not a winning player at that point in time, bro. He was a puppy, bro. He's a rookie. You see how small SGA was when he first got drafted? He's nowhere near the SGA right now, bro.
Kirk, I understand that, right?
Two different SGAs.
Kirk, I understand that, but you don't go sign 2 injured players, bro. That don't make sense.
But that wasn't the case though. Paul George
injured. That's what I don't understand. They weren't
literally
injured.
Literally,
Bro,
BJ Trade.
we keep saying they wasn't hurt like they didn't have injury history, bro.
Who don't have injuries,
Like
bro?
the
You've been in the league for
no
10 years. You're gonna have injuries.
hold on.
You're
Let's
gonna
we
have
can't twist.
injuries.
Hey,
Hold
we
on.
can't.
Let me
Let's
stop.
not
Let me
twist it,
stop you
right?
right
Let's not
there.
twist it, right?
Let me stop. Let me
Everybody
stop.
gets
Hold
injured,
on.
right?
Hold on.
Everybody gets
Let me let Kirk finish, and then I'm gonna go with you, Mike. But go ahead, Kirk.
That's a bet. I'm just going to piggyback on what you guys just said, and I don't think both. Don't Kawhi just became injured. If we want to be honest, he just became injured. He just came from the Spurs after that crazy injury, and then he was hobbling, but he was still healthy. And let's be honest, though. You gotta be honest. Kawhi was actually very healthy coming into that next season, and then the bubble came. So that's not really a conversation. And Paul George was healthy too. He came back from injury that first year and was actually balling. In his first game, he dropped like 34 points. Do y'all remember that game when he first came back? He dropped like 30 something points. BJ know what I'm talking about. That his Paul George's debut as a Clipper, he dropped like 34 points. So it was definitely worth the wait, bro. But nah, I ain't gonna lie. Like
say that he couldn't play, that he was so. We talking about an injury
no,
history.
I know what you're saying though, bro. But there was a lot of I mean, if you want to say like a lot of unfortunate situations, because like damn, like the 6-year anniversary, bro. Like I remember these two dudes came together and people were saying, and I was saying too, that's kind of like a Jordan Scottie Pippen combination. So and that's what that was. So I'm making that trade every time, bro.
Kurt,
Six,
the difference is Jordan and Scottie Pippen was healthy, bro. That's the difference.
right?
Yeah, it
I mean,
was.
yeah.
One dude had a catastrophic injury, bro.
Hold on. You gotta let him finish. Let him finish, Mike. Let him finish. He gotta finish his point. Then I'm gonna let you go.
I
Go ahead.
appreciate you. I was over to try to hear him out, but yeah, bro. I mean, I hear what you're saying, Mike, but at the same time, like that at the time, those two were very talented wings, very or forwards, whatever you want to call them. They was very talented. Like Kawhi 6'8", 6'7", Paul George 6'7". They both can literally do everything on the floor. And at the time, they was at the top of their games at the time. Kawhi was at the top of his game. Kawhi came off the best season he had of his career, and that's what people are missing. Kawhi came off the best season of his career, and Paul George came off the best season of his career. No one, I don't think y'all understand that. They both had the best seasons of their career. I don't think anyone said that before, but I'm thinking about it. They literally was coming off the best seasons of their career. You're gonna make
Yeah.
that trade every time, bro. And that's what that was. Paul George never played like that in Indiana. Kawhi never played like that in the playoffs until he went to the Raptors, and that's just what it was. So those two dudes, they could have done some historic things, but obviously, unfortunately, it didn't happen like that. But let's just be honest, bro. 2021, they was gonna win the championship. I don't give a fuck what no one says. If Kawhi don't go down, the Clippers win a championship, bro. I don't care.
If they was gonna win it, they would have won it.
I'm just
Exactly.
saying that's just my opinion.
It was
But the way Kawhi was balling that year, and BJ knows, and everybody else knows on this chat, this nigga was shooting. This nigga was averaging 30 on like damn near 60% shooting. There was no stopping Kawhi that year, bro. I never seen Kawhi.
I
Hold
love
up, bro. Hold up,
Kawhi.
bro. Hold up. I ain't never see Kawhi play like that ever. Even today, he's never played like that.
I
That was
got no
some
problem
that
with
was some
signing
MJ shit. So not gonna hold you. That was their championship. But and guess what? They they was never gonna go to the Western Conference Finals if Kawhi didn't play like that. So Paul George and Kawhi led them to the Western Conference Finals, even when Kawhi was not healthy. So you know what I'm saying? Like unfortunate situations happen, and that's what happened with the Clippers. So right now, we don't got a Paul George. Uh, it is what it is. But I will tell you, the Clippers do, and BJ already knows this. They need a scoring option. That's what it comes down to. Rookies or not, bigs. That's what they need, bro. That's all I gotta say.
Okay,
Let me
okay.
go to. Let me
My
go. Let me get. Hold on. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Mike.
so this is my point with the whole thing. I got no bad. Hey, listen, the Kawhi signing it makes sense, right? You go do that, right? But to let them force your hand and say, hey, I'm not gonna come if you don't bring in Paul George, a guy who tore his whole leg up with a bad injury history, and then we're gonna not only listen. Okay, I can see if you say, hey man, I'm gonna give you these 7 picks, but I'm not trading my lottery pick. I'm not gonna trade my lottery pick who had potential his first year. We pulled up the stats the other day. The other day we just pulled them up. I got a good memory. The dude was averaging close to 11 points on only 9 shots per game, and he was playing like 20-something minutes. So when you just look at, when we talking basketball, if we looking at those numbers, we know like, damn, if he getting a couple more shots, this dude can easily be a 20-point per game scorer. When I look at people's stats, that's what I notice. How many attempts are they taking? What's the field goal percentage? You know what I mean? I'm looking at shit like that. How many minutes they playing? Everything showed you that SGA was gonna be a good player. People keep saying, "Oh, you couldn't have seen it." I watched all those games, bro. Listen, do y'all not remember in the playoffs when we played Golden State? He was balling so good that he had Golden State get into it. If y'all don't remember, that's what broke that whole shit up. He made a play. At the end of the game. Hey, Kevin Durant and Draymond Green got into it. That's how cold the dude was. The dude, you don't give away 7 draft picks and a lottery pick, bro. You don't. That's just a dumb trade.
That's not a dumb trade, bro. Come on, bro.
Okay, I got an analogy for you. Let's
Not a
get
dumb
it.
trade.
Let me get Mingo in. Let me get Mingo in real quick. Hold on. No, I gotta get Mingo. It's his turn to talk. I gotta get everybody. I'm gonna let you go back to it. Go ahead, Mingo.
Yeah, let him go ahead and get his thing on, because I'm just listening and just listening at what they talking about here.
Good looking, Mingo. Good looking.
Yeah, so go ahead and finish what you're saying.
Hey, let's say we going to go buy a new car, right? We going to go buy a car. We at the dealership, right? You gonna look at the Carfax, right? You gonna check the car, or you gonna go buy a fucking car even though it looks good? But when you check the Carfax, it's been in all type of wrecks and all type of things is wrong with it. Are you gonna go buy that car? No matter what type of car it is, it could be your dream car. Are you gonna go get that one? Because that's essentially what happened.
No, it's not what happened. He didn't have. That's why I don't understand. Kirk just explained it to you. Kawhi only had one injury.
I didn't say.
And Paul George only had one injury, and that was 8 years ago. The year before that, he played 78 games. How do you think he was in the MVP conversation?
I'll give you an example, right?
SGA averaging 10 points a game, bro. Like, what are we talking about? This is dumb.
2 different players, literally.
This is dumb, bro.
2 different players. They came off. I keep saying it. They came off. They was coming off the best seasons of their career. I don't think he understands that, bro.
I don't. He don't.
I don't understand that. Like they was elite that year. They was like top 5 players. You're tripping right now, bro. If not top 5 players, top 5 talent.
Hold on.
Like, come on, bro. Like that's and then Kawhi. Come on, bro. Helicopters were following Kawhi.
Hold on, Kirk. You keep cutting me off, bro.
You just
keep
said
cutting me off,
bro.
No. My whole thing is listen. Of course, okay, they was coming off good season, right? But when I look
great
at
seasons.
Talk, bro. You keep cutting me off. I let you talk.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Look. No, it don't matter about the season, right? It's like I go back to the car, right? The car they turn the car on, the shit can be sounding hella good. But something's going to come up down the line. Can he sustain this? And we know he didn't have this type of injury. I mean, because when you look at his career with the Clippers, he started off good, right? He played about 5 seasons with us. Am I right or wrong? He played about 5 seasons, right? He gave you two, maybe 3 good seasons. He gave you 2, maybe 3 good seasons. In his last 2 seasons, he broke down. He wore down.
That's a lie, man.
You look at him.
Great season. He had a great season.
You look at him.
Hold on.
Hey, you look at the man last year. He broke down.
Mike, I gotta cut you off, bro. He had a 23-24 was as good as any season outside of his first year.
I said he gave us 2 or 3 good seasons. That's what I said.
He had 4 great seasons and he had 2 great playoffs.
Let's keep it a buck.
He had 4 great seasons and 2 good playoffs, bro.
Because the first season he had the shoulder injuries. He didn't play good that first season.
He did play good. When he was on the court, he played good, bro. He had 34 points his primary debut game.
Play, look at the games he played, bro. You gonna call that's a
I'm gonna let Mike Mingle. Go ahead, Mingle. I was there. I watched both of them when they first came. I was in the building.
Bro, I watch every game,
I
bro.
wasn't on TV, bro.
I go to
Them
games
niggas was
too.
playing.
I watch games. I don't miss
Them niggas was playing. Them to say that they didn't have this, and then to try to up a SGA who was hurt too. I don't think you even know that. He was hurt. He was hurt and okay. He
no
was hurt.
major injury. He never
He
had
was hurt,
surgery.
bro. He missed half a
Never had
season.
surgery.
He
Hey,
had
he
half a
never
season
had
missed.
surgery.
He had half
never
a
had
season. It don't matter. He missed half the season. So if we gonna get on somebody for missing half the season, he missed half the season early.
We talking about injury fact. We talking about the injury history. We talking about somebody snapped his whole leg and his
I don't know
bones
what you changing that argument. If we talking about injury, we talking about snapping, that was 8 years ago. I don't know what we talking about. The fact is you was getting two primary superstars. If you want to talk about the picks, fine. We don't give up all them picks. But SGA, if you weren't talking about SGA back then to keep him, which I know you weren't, we can't talk about it now.
I seen the star power in dude. I'm an honest person. When they drafted SGA, I didn't like, who the fuck is this? I didn't know his name, even though he was coming out of Kentucky. I didn't, his name, he was not on my radar. And I started watching his game. I said, damn, I like his game though. You feel me?
He cool, but he ain't no star.
He's not a star.
A lottery don't average 10 points his first year. He don't average 10 points his first year. That's not a lottery. You see these niggas averaging these rookies like VJ Edgecombe and Cooper Flag and them two. Those are lottery picks, bro. SGA was not a lottery pick.
He averaged his first year. See what Kobe averaged his first year.
He's not Kobe Bryant. He'll never be Kobe Bryant. And Kobe was held back. He's not Kobe Bryant, bro. He will never be Kobe Bryant, bro.
And I'm just saying, Kobe didn't average a lot of points
because he was held back. SGA played. He got 20-25 minutes. He still didn't crack more than 20 points. It took him 3 years. It took this dude 3 years to crack 20 points, bro.
Are you saying he's supposed to score 20 points in 20 minutes? That's what you're telling me?
No. He couldn't score 20 points even with OKC his first year. When it was his own team, he didn't even crack 20 points.
It takes time to develop a player.
So he wasn't a star.
A good player don't bring
but you saying he a star. He wasn't a star, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He needs to develop. He was not a star.
Sometimes words, it can misconstrue everything. He has star potential. He has star potential written all over him, bro.
Hey, Mingle, you go. Go ahead, Mingle.
Well, yeah, that was just a very interesting argument y'all having right there. And my thing is, like, you saying Paul George had some great playoff runs. It depends on what you define as great playoff run. Are you saying that he had a great run because they made it to the Western Conference Finals that year without Kawhi, or are you saying he had a great playoff run because of his numbers? Like, what argument are you making right there?
Everything.
Okay.
He took when it was just him, everything.
Okay.
What we talking about, BJ? Are you talking about SGA?
No, Paul George.
He's never been MVP. He's never won no championship. You can't compare Paul George to SGA right now.
I mean, that's a good point, but we're talking about back then, Mike.
It don't matter back then, right?
Yes, it does, Mike.
Yeah, because that's when they traded him. They traded him back then, so you have to be talking about back then.
That's what I'm saying.
They didn't trade him right now. It was
he's
back
not being
then.
realistic right now. SGA's my guy, but you gotta be like SGA's a late bloomer. There's nothing wrong with that, but he wasn't the same guy from today. That's what it is. He's not the same. He averaged 30 points for 3 seasons. He didn't do that when he came in. That's okay. You can say that, Mike. Like, he's still a great player.
Your talent the same though. You seem like y'all want instant like.
Go ahead, Mingle. You got to hold on. You got to let Mingle finish.
And average 30 points.
My bad, Mingle. My bad.
You don't get instant results all the time, bro. 10 points on 20 minutes, and then he had about 10.
Go ahead, Mingle.
something wrong with his mic though. His mic was cutting out. But anyway, so I mean, my thing is that during that time, see everybody looking at the trade in hindsight. See, Mike is looking at the trade in hindsight. He looking at it now. He's looking at it now that what SGA is now. Yet nobody didn't think SGA was that back then when the trade happened. Wasn't nobody saying don't trade SGA.
I knew he was like that. Please stop saying.
Wasn't nobody saying don't trade SGA back then when the trade was going down and they was trying to
I
get
can't
Paul
hear y'all.
George. Everybody was saying go ahead and get him. Go ahead and get him. They can win in LA and all this and that. They can bring the Clippers a championship. But now everybody's saying that it was a bad trade and they should have kept SGA because y'all looking at it in hindsight.
I said
Y'all
it
looking at it in hindsight. That wasn't the case back when it was actually happening though.
Hey, Mingo, did you hear what Pat Beverly said when he was speaking on SGA? Did you hear? He just said it like when the playoffs was going on. Did you hear what
What
Pat
did he
Beverly
say?
said? Pat
What did he
Beverly
say?
Hey, Pat Bev said they was in practice. They hooping. This training camp, right? This is a
Mm-hmm.
rookie. He said he in there, right? He talking to I want to say he was talking to Jamal Crawford. Like, hey, you see the boy? The boy kind of nice right there. So Pat Bev talked to him like, hey, bro, look, I've been watching you in camp or something. Like, bro, you nice, bro. Like, hey, like, where you think you going with this shit? He like, I don't know, like maybe All Star. Like Pat Bev told him, like, nigga, you could be as good as Kobe. That's what Pat Bev told him. This Patrick Beverly told this young man this. And Doc Rivers, did you hear what Doc said? Doc said it hurt him to involve SGA in that trade. Like he told Lawrence Frank that we was giving up on this dude too early.
I ain't see none of those reports back when that trade was happening. I swear I didn't.
Hey,
I didn't see
Mingo.
none of
You
that. See none
didn't.
of
You
those
didn't.
interviews when that
You
trade
didn't.
was happening.
Go ahead.
Go
Hey, Mingle, go ahead. You didn't.
name and everything
Nobody
like
was. Nobody. And that's what I just want people to be honest. If you said that back then, I get it. But nobody was saying that. No Clipper
Nobody
Nobody
was
fan.
wasn't.
saying that.
At least I didn't see it.
Nobody was
At
saying
least
that.
I didn't see it.
I said it, bro. I seen the efficiency dude was playing with. I seen he got a little moves with him. I said, damn man, this dude is nice right here. And he wasn't even all the way like how he is now, bro. He was still developing.
Hey,
And then I'm watching him. I said, damn, you can even market this dude. Yeah, I'm watching how he
Kawhi
pull up to the
wanted
game.
SJ by himself.
You said what?
hey,
If Kawhi wanted SJ by himself,
Your phone breaking up. Your mic breaking up. What you say? Anybody know what he said?
I'm not
Hey, what
sure.
did you say?
I don't know. I do got something to say to you though, Mike. I got something to say to you, my guy.
hold on. We gotta let Bruce go too.
Okay,
I
my
go
bad,
around.
my bad.
Go ahead,
I'll go
Bruce.
after Bruce. Go ahead, Bruce.
SGA ain't no child, ain't no champion, bro.
Man, this is the type of shit that people say. He ain't no. Nigga just won a championship.
Listen, he won a championship by
Hey,
default.
Bruce. Go ahead, Bruce.
I thought Bruce supposed to have been going.
What's up, BJ? Thank you for the floor. What's up, everybody? Everybody's
Oh,
good.
your mic is low, Bruce.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I
Yes,
can
sir.
hear you.
What's up, Bruce?
Yes. I said thank you, BJ, for the floor. What's up, everybody?
There you go.
Uh, Thank you, PG, for the time. I think PG has been a better clipper than Kawhi. He's been available.
Come on, dog. Yeah.
Yo, I
All
can't hear nobody, bro.
Here and say.
right.
Say.
I said Paul George has been a better clipper than Kawhi. He's been the best clipper uh, in the last few years because he's been available. He's been delivering for the Clippers. He has choked sometimes.
What did Paul George do last year, Bruce?
He
Man, you
has
got to
choked
let
sometimes.
you got to let people
Hey,
finish,
hey, hey,
man.
hey, hey,
Where was this from?
let people finish, man. Guys, we'll get
He,
back to
he
let
has
people finish.
Paul George has choked sometimes, but he's been there. He's been available. And I'm not the biggest fan of Paul George, but we have to not put our biased glasses. Paul George has delivered for the Clippers, not delivered championship, but he's been more available than Kawhi. How many times have we seen Kawhi advertising for street clothes on the bench? So no, I'm sorry. That's a dynamic duo, but incomplete. That's the grade I will give them. I don't want to disrespect them and say a F. So it's an incomplete. They haven't. They choked against Denver. They had a good chance when but Kawhi got hurt that year against Utah, and Paul George went to the conference finals, not Kawhi. So we have to give him that. And every year, Kawhi has been hurt, and Paul George has been there. Yes, Paul George has choked, but Kawhi has choked, but not been there too. So thank you for the memories for Paul George and SGA at their peak. Paul George is better than SGA. Paul George could have won an MVP, but we have to examine when Paul George was doing well.
Did he win one?
When Paul George was
You just don't like PG, Mike. I get it. You don't like it's this nigga Harden plays the worst. You know what's funny? I'm gonna let you go, Bruce. The only reason we having this conversation is because that nigga Harden can't be the second option. And you was vouching for that nigga all year.
BJ, if he was not the second option, right?
He ain't gonna ever be the second option. That's why we in this hole right now.
Hold on. If you took James Harden off the team, did they make it to the playoffs last year?
Man, again, he don't need it. He can't make it. He can't perform. He
Listen, hold
can't
on. If he was off
perform
the
on the
team,
playoffs. He
if he
can't
was off the
perform,
team,
bro.
if he was off the team, do they make the playoffs?
Yes.
Stop it. Let's stop
If
playing.
Kawhi Leonard's on the court, hold
No,
on. Let me ask a better question. Let me ask a better question to the panel. Hey, if Kawhi Leonard's by himself, he's healthy, and James Harden on the team, they make the playoffs.
Of course they do. Of course they do.
Okay,
But
so we don't need the nigga. We don't need Harden. We
hear me
don't
out.
need Harden, bro.
Hold on, BJ, hear me out. We talking about because he carried us when Kawhi was missing, homie. We're not talking about we can't just make stuff up. We're talking about let's talk the facts.
So what the hell you think Paul George been doing for 3 years? But you want to hate on him, but you want to give Harden really all this credit for being a playing team.
No. It's not that I don't hate that. I hate Paul George.
You've been hating on him the whole time, bro. You've been hating on him the whole time, bro.
No. See, I don't want to twist it like that.
You be hating on this. You be lying. You be backtracking. You be hating.
Can I
You be
finish
all
what
this
I was
shit, bro.
saying, and then
The
you
whole
guys can go
time,
on?
bro.
Hey, this is my whole thing.
You've been hating the whole time, G.
The whole thing with
Every
me
time somebody make a point, you want to interrupt.
No.
Every time.
Can I finish what I was saying, and you guys can?
Go ahead, Bruce.
Is the injury history. That's the only thing I said, bro.
There is
So
no
I
injury
see.
history, bro. He had one
I see.
injury 8 years ago. He had one injury 8 years ago.
Hey,
Kawhi
it's a
had one injury.
injury, bro. It's a catastrophic injury. I don't
Okay,
want.
so how the hell did he have his best season the next year, bro? If it was so bad. He still was a star player in the league, so that don't matter. If you play at a certain level, that don't matter. So it didn't bother him to the point he couldn't play.
That's fact.
I see.
Let me tell you why it matter to me. Because it's like, how long do you have left? How
Okay, that talkie-walkie is not working, man.
Go ahead, Bruce. Go ahead, Bruce.
Hey, as you can see, he broke down before the contract was up.
I see in the comments people say I said PG is better than Kawhi. I never said that. I said PG is a better Clipper than Kawhi. I think Kawhi is at the top 50 player of all time. And I think he's one of my favorite players, one of my two favorite players. Wait, one of my three favorite players. Okay. So I said Paul George has been a better Clipper. If you look at all the results without no bias, you'll see Paul George is a better Clipper than not a better player than Kawhi. Better Clipper than Kawhi.
No, he's not.
I'm sorry. The trade for Paul George to send SGA away, that was the best trade at that time. Paul George, as he speak, is better than SGA. I'm sorry. If Paul George, as he speak, was playing right now, he'll be better than SGA.
How is somebody at their peak a better player when this player didn't win a championship, or he went off to win a
Oh
championship?
my God! Oh.
How is he a better player, bro?
Hey, Bruce.
Go ahead,
Bruce. Hey, well, I ain't gonna lie. That's the only I probably will agree with Mike with this point. You could arguably say that SJ is a better player than Paul George right now. That's all you can really say. But Mike,
Because
I got something to say to you
Paul
though,
George
Mike.
is not at his peak. Paul George is injured. But Paul George,
No, I'm talking
when he
about
was
no,
in
Bruce.
Indiana, the last
Bruce,
couple of years in Indiana, and first couple of years in Oklahoma City, he played better than SGA playing right now.
Bruce, that's not true, Bruce. That's
He
not
was a
true.
better defender
That's not
and a
true,
better
Bruce.
scorer.
Hey,
He didn't rely on free throws all the time.
Bruce, that's not true. I'm gonna say
Oh,
this though, Bruce.
okay.
Because you're making good points, Bruce. I'm gonna say this. I ain't never seen Paul George lead his team 68 wins, get an MVP, Finals MVP, and championship. That beats Paul George.
When Paul George was second,
That beats Paul George.
when Paul George was second in the ballot, I'm sorry, I cannot hear the guy in the talkie-walkie.
Hold
When
up,
Paul
Mike.
George
Hold up,
was
Mike. Hold up,
second,
Mike.
when Paul George was second in the ballot for MVP, who was the first one? Who won the MVP?
I forget James Harden. Was it James Harden?
Well,
Giannis.
Paul George was balling. You think that Paul George could not win an MVP today?
No, I think he definitely can for sure.
Oh
You
my God. This the make
people
believe
people
shit
keep
that we do.
saying
How we gonna
just
get back to make believe shit, bro?
Hold,
people keep
He can play
saying,
like
oh,
that.
just
That's how he
because.
playing right now, bro.
Oh my
He
God.
can't play like that no
Mike,
more.
let him talk, man.
People keep saying just because someone does not win a ring, so he has no value. That's BS.
That's
That's
okay.
BS, man. That's
I never,
BS.
hey Bruce, I never said that, Bruce. I didn't. I don't think
But the
that.
guy
So
with the talkie-walkie is saying it. Did he win
nah,
a championship?
I'm talking about the. What I'm talking about, Bruce. I'm talking about the whole season. SGA had a historic season that year, and I'm gonna tell y'all this again. He is the last guard since Steph Curry to have a season like that. He had a 2000. What SJ just had this season, he just had, bro. Just hear me out. He had a 2015-16 Steph Curry type season. That's what he had. Even though he had a good team, but they both had good teams. SGA had a season
Did I
just
take
like
away
that.
what SGA did? No, I said Paul George as he speak would be better than SGA right now.
That's
You
arguable though.
saw
That's
Paul
arguable. I'm not
George.
mad. Bruce,
Stop
that's an
saying
argument. That's
are you
arguable.
crazy, bro?
That's
You talking about
arguable.
somebody with
I
an
don't
MVP,
hold on. I
a
wanna get
finals
to
MVP, and a championship, and you
Oh,
comparing
here we go.
let me I'm gonna get to is Mingo still here? Oh, Mingo ain't here. I just want to get to this Kawhi PG anniversary. So that's really what I was trying to get to. But they 6 years together when they was on the court. It's just the dominance was there. They
Yes,
just
it
didn't play.
was.
They didn't
The
play enough.
dominance was definitely there. It was definitely there.
They just didn't play enough at the wrong times.
I totally agree, BJ.
And that
That's
goes
why.
back to that go back to the injury facts.
Yeah.
What I was talking about. That go
Nah,
back to what I was
That's
talking about.
but
but
you can't. That's never gonna be the
nigga,
case.
Mike.
You can't go and be that because the Clippers ain't gonna ever get. First of all, the Clippers have never did anything until these two came.
No, that Chris
So
Paul
you
era.
can't you can't really no
The Chris
championship
Paul
team
era did the same thing.
no championship organization thinks like that. You go after the best players and you pick them up. The Lakers don't think like that. The Celtics don't think like that. The Warriors don't think like that. You go out and get the best players possible, and that's what you live with.
Hey, say that again, BJ. What you just say? Go out and get the best players, and that's what you live with. They live with that. BJ just explained that perfectly, bro. You gamble. That's the gamble you make. I don't understand it. That's a gamble. I'm taking that gamble every time, bro. His debut, he dropped 34 points. Can y'all not understand that, bro? He
Kurt, you know
came,
hold on.
he
Hey,
came in dropping buckets, bro.
you up here a lot, bro. You up here a lot, bro. And I respect your opinion on the game, bro. But
I
do you
appreciate
think
you.
hold on? Do you think the first game of a season means anything?
No, but I thought it was impressive because his injuries and he did it so easily. And I was like, I'm just talking about like how the skill base of Paul George. I'm not saying he's the best player ever, but when he came out that debut, and BJ know what I'm talking about. That debut was actually that was the best Clippers debut ever. Actually, I think. So he
Rookies come
that
out and
was
do
a good
that shit.
debut. He came out.
We seen rookies come out and get
What you say?
34. I said we seen
I'm just
rookies
saying
come
for
out and
Paul George, like
Who?
I'm just saying. So the reason why I said his debut is because basically that debut
Wait,
shows
hold
you
on,
what.
Kirk. I want to ask who.
Go ahead.
I mean, you don't remember Brandon Jennings was a rookie and he scored 50.
Go ahead, BJ.
I'm talking about his rookie debut.
Didn't the Clippers get to the Western Conference Final after that trade?
A debut we don't go talk
Oh,
about
No, they
the
did. They
historical.
didn't.
Say that
We
again.
don't talk about the historical debut.
Did the Clippers get to the Western Conference Finals after that trade?
Yes.
Okay. What are we talking about?
I don't know. Nonsense.
Well, I mean, all we doing is stating our opinion that there was a bad trade to get
I
rid
mean,
of SGA.
Nobody but you is
we
saying
can
that on
do
this panel, bro.
revisionist history. We can do revisionist history, but if it was a bad trade, although Kawhi got hurt, we wouldn't have made it that far. And Paul George was the one who got us one game away from the finals after Kawhi got hurt.
That's facts.
You think SGA could have did that at that time?
Fuck no.
That's a fact. He could have done that.
So
Not old SGA though. This SGA, yes.
No. I'm talking about because the trade happened then. So could SGA fill that role that Paul George did at that time?
No.
That's the reason you made the trade.
That's what I want you to do. Pull up SGA what he averaging.
No, that's the reason you made the trade. That's what I'm saying. So
Mike is tripping right now, bro. He's tripping. Mike's tripping right now.
SGA was able to get on a team and a system was built around him and cater to his talents. This is the result. It wouldn't have happened with the Clippers.
Thank you.
Oh man, can I say something to Mike real quick, bro? Can I say something? Go ahead, Mike. I gotta say something.
Let me say something real quick. Let me just say something real quick. It all comes down to the injury facts, bro. Listen, I'm not trading a young stud for a player that's injured, bro. Man, come on now. I can see if he tweaked his ankle and he had to go get a little micro fractures.
What year did he get injured then?
I don't know, but I seen him snap his leg. I don't
know.
want
I'm talking about hold on, because I'm asking what was so bad about his injuries. When did he get injured with the Clippers?
Who? Paul George, you said?
Yeah, when did he get injured?
He was injured the first year he was injured. He had two shoulders.
Did he play in the playoffs?
Did he?
Did he play in the playoffs? Okay. Did he play the next year?
Yep.
Did he play the year after that?
Yes, he did.
All the playoffs, except for
okay,
one.
So the injuries don't mean nothing. Every player in the league, every star in the league misses time throughout the regular season. Every star. I don't care about that. I want you. Where you in the playoffs? Are you healthy?
And to be honest with you, Paul really didn't have detrimental injuries. He had a bunch of knick-knack shit if you want to be technical.
Snapped his leg, bro. What you mean that's not detrimental?
But here's the thing. That didn't happen in a Clipper uniform. It happened in a Pacers uniform. You're talking about his Clippers years. He didn't have detrimental injuries in his Clipper years. He didn't. He had a bunch of knick-knack shit that just kept him off the court if we really want to be honest.
Okay, so
he didn't even have no surgery. He had no surgeries either.
Let's talk about him not being reliable then. We could talk about that.
No,
listen, here's the thing. Listen. BJ, hold on, BJ.
The subject, bro.
He disappeared.
Stick where we don't stick where you at, man. Stick to these injuries. I want to know, when has he been hurt in a Clipper uniform?
Listen, if we want to say anybody wasn't reliable, say Kawhi.
This nigga Mike keeps saying, hold on, bro.
Listen. The last year he played
Go ahead, Mike.
In uniform, he was injured, bro.
Listen, if we want to say anybody wasn't reliable, say Kawhi. Kawhi wasn't reliable.
Uniform, was he not injured?
Who?
Paul George.
He played 72 games.
When he got hit, shit, man. I don't know. It was.
I know. I don't know either. I don't know what the hell you talking about, Mike.
I don't know what the hell you talking about, Mike.
Okay,
you just talking.
Hey, yo, BJ, funny as shit.
Hold on, listen.
I'm gonna step away.
Hold on.
I'm gonna step away.
He struggled in the playoffs. He struggled in the playoffs.
Mike's tripping right now, bro.
Hey, bro, did he not struggle the last year? He didn't struggle in the playoffs.
He did struggle in the playoffs. I give you that, Mike. He did. I give you that. But Mike, I got something to tell you,
You're
bro.
not saying nothing. You said this man was hurt, and he played more games as a Clipper his last year than any year in his whole. He played 74 games, bro.
You see how he wanted to hold on to the injury? He didn't want to let me go to how he was playing bad. You see that right there?
No, because you be lying. You said the man didn't. The man
Yo,
didn't
just said
play.
he was
You
playing bad,
said,
bro.
hold on. You said,
That
hold
man
on,
playing
Mike,
bad.
rewind. Hold on. I just want to ask the panel. Did he not say he was hurt the last year?
Yeah.
BJ, Mike, you there, bro?
I'm here.
Mike, I got this to say to you, bro. Think about what I'm about to say, bro. I don't even think SJ would have been the player he is today if he didn't get traded. I'm being dead ass serious. Like
That's
so
Bro,
what I'm
Bro, let
serious.
me tell
saying,
you
bro. Like
something.
he wasn't
Listen
gonna
to
be
me.
that.
There you go.
Yo,
There you
panel,
go.
I'm
hold
being
on.
so
Everybody on the
serious.
panel, understand
let me
something.
answer. Let me answer my boy. Let me answer my
And
boy.
that's all
Hey,
respect. I love SJ. That's my
bro,
second favorite player.
bro. Listen, I've been watching basketball for 25 years, bro. I'm talking about, hey, listen, I've been having NBA League Pass since 2010 for sure. I've been running up an NBA
Okay.
League Pass thing. I watch all the games, bro. I don't just watch the Clippers, bro. I watch the game, bro. And when I looked at that dude, SGA, bro, I was like, damn, we got us one right here. I said, this nigga, I seen it, bro.
I believe you.
I see everything that I needed to see, bro. He had the length, bro. You look at him, he's 6'6", and he got a long wingspan, bro. Then you look at, hey, then
Listen,
you
I
talk
don't know about all that, bro. I think
just
everybody just talking shit because he
all right,
won.
gang. Then you talk about the offensive skill set, bro. I'm looking at him, I said, damn, he move a little slow, but he get to wherever he want to get to on the court, bro.
I
I said,
believe you.
if he start developing a 3-pointer or if he can get a little mid-range, this dude's gonna be nice. That's
He had that
nothing
when he
to
came in. He had that when he came in.
listen, that's nothing to develop right there. All the shit that I like to see out of a point guard, I said, damn, bro. And the fact that he played the point guard position and he's 6'6", and you get rid of a dude like that.
But you gotta think, not everyone sees what you see, Mike. And I'll say this though, like SGA did have that. I forget what your name is. The truth matter. SGA did have that shit when he was young. But I'm just saying, I'm not saying
Come
SGA wouldn't
on,
be.
bro. Listen,
No, he
after he
did. No, he
won,
did. You could
everybody
tell that.
came out with this. Oh, I saw him being a star. No, the fuck
No. But
y'all
I'm
did
saying like you
not.
can go look at his. I'm saying you can go look at his rookie. You can go look at his rookie year and see that he had skill. But I'm saying like he wouldn't have been this player. He wouldn't have been. OKC gave SGA an opportunity, bro. They gave him an opportunity to go ahead and figure it out, and he figured out, okay, I can score at the best, at a high level, at a different team. But he needed to go to that team to be this player, bro. If he was on the Clippers, bro, he'd probably be averaging like 26, 27. I don't know if he's averaging 30 because OKC gives him the keys. They gave him the keys, and he's
Bro,
like,
they
all right, bet
didn't
I'm gonna
give
average
him
30.
shit. They
26,
drafted
27,
other
you said
players beside him. They
They gave him the
drafted other
keys,
players
but they
beside
gave
him.
SGA the keys though, bro.
He the number one option,
They gave him
dog.
the
You
keys.
can't
They gave
take
him the
that away
keys.
from him.
if you
He the
averaging
number
26
one
and
option.
27, if you averaging 26 and 27 with Kawhi, that's
Hey,
good.
look.
That's all we need.
Hey, I'm gonna say this, bro. You see Trey Young, he got the keys. He's not doing what SGA is doing. A lot of players got the keys, but they can't do what SGA is doing right now. I promise you they can't. A lot of players, Donovan Mitchell had the keys. He couldn't do this. I'm
That's
First
what
of
I'm
all,
saying.
whoa. Yo,
That's what
you
I'm telling you.
wildin'.
I seen
I'm
that
not
in
wilding. I'm being honest
SGA.
with you,
Hey,
bro.
Kirk, I seen it in SGA. That's what I'm trying to tell you,
Now
bro.
and that's what I agree with you, Mike. That's why I'm going on to your point. Like Donovan Mitchell had a good team, bro. He had a good team. He couldn't do what he's doing right now. I promise you, he could not do it.
Yo, you out your mind, bro. All
I'm not,
right.
bro. I'm telling you, I'm being dead ass serious with you, bro.
All right.
He couldn't do this.
Y'all go back and watch the playoff series
Mitchell couldn't do this.
hold on, go back and watch the playoff series with the Clippers and Golden State that year when SGA played, bro, and see how many problems he gave the Golden State Warriors, which was a championship team at this time. See the problems he was giving them, and tell me you didn't know that dude was gonna be a star.
But they was playing around with them. I ain't gonna hold you. But he was still getting buckets. But they was I ain't gonna lie. Golden State was kind of playing around, bro.
He was giving them
He
problems.
was though. He was.
I seen everything I needed to see, bro.
He definitely was though, for sure. But nah, like SGA had it when he was young, bro. But I'm just being
Come
honest. Them
on,
young players,
bro.
bro. Like I said, a lot of players have the keys but can't do what he's doing right now. That's just what it is.
Kirk, it's just like
Devin Booker can't do what he's doing right now. A lot
Yo,
of players can't
BJ.
do it.
Yo, BJ. Yo, bro, we gotta stop this
I'm gonna
shit,
tell you
bro.
why. Listen, Kirk. Hey, Kirk. Listen, it's the wing. Listen, you look at everybody not 6'6" with that 7-foot wingspan, bro. It's hard to do that type of shit. What he
That's
doing, bro?
facts. Wait, hold on, I'll be right back, y'all. That's facts. That's facts.
Yo, BJ, we gotta stop this shit, bro.
Well, we gotta stop.
Bro, we can't. All right. Number one, right? We can't. Yo, this shit can't keep going on, bro. All right, listen. If y'all think that highly of him, that's fine. Let's see him repeat as a champion.
Because you're not a real champion until you repeat. So we'll see if he can repeat.
You said unless he repeat or unless he win another championship. Because I feel like you. I mean, you don't repeat all of them. As long as you get back to the dance, that solidify you.
Listen, I highly doubt Oklahoma will get back next year. But we'll see.
I
Y'all
think
gassed off Oklahoma. Let me tell you something. Yo, if Halliburton don't go down, y'all don't have this conversation right now. All right.
Hey, oh man, you still there?
I'm here, brother.
I just want to get back to because we got off track. Do you feel like they could have won the year when Kawhi went down against Phoenix? If Tyler
Who?
wasn't coaching the
If
Clippers?
everybody was, if you talking about if Kawhi and Paul George was healthy,
No, even if Kawhi wasn't playing. Because I look at that series, I thought they could have had a chance.
Hey, who did the? Let me ask y'all this, because I feel like we would have won this year when. Do you remember when when Kawhi got hurt? We probably talking about the same year too, when the dude from the Utah Jazz took his knee out on the
Hold on,
fast.
let me ask old man first, and I'll get back to you, Mike. Go ahead, old man.
that Phoenix series with Kawhi and Paul George got hurt and Russ had to play in their place.
No, I'm talking about the 21 year when they made it to the conference finals.
Oh man, no doubt. Man, that was the perfect opportunity. Perfect. And Paul George, like I said, he got one game from the finals, man. That right there told me a lot about PG. And you know what really happened? He got tired.
Yeah, PG a good.
BJ,
He needed help. He needed help, bro.
can I briefly talk about that?
Go ahead, bro.
I think game one was stolen from the Clippers because Zubac was defending Aiton well, and
He went
they
on the
gave
tip
extra
on the lob.
second. I remember. Yeah,
Yeah, he went on the lob. I know what you're talking about.
that's when the series was lost. They gave Phoenix that game one.
Yeah,
The
that
rest,
shit was crazy. I ain't gonna lie. But Bruce, I ain't gonna lie. Aaron Gordon did the same shit, so I don't know, man. Like how two plays happen like that on the Clippers. That sounds like a coaching issue to me.
Ty Lue, exactly.
Two plays.
Hey,
Yeah,
B.
but Paul George was playing some heavy minutes, man. He was playing some heavy minutes,
that's why he's better Clipper than Kawhi. I'm sorry.
especially on the. Well, you can't say that, Bruce, because Kawhi
All
was
right,
the reason.
okay. Just because I love Kawhi, you don't want it.
Hold on. That particular year, Kawhi was the reason they got to that point. So you can't say that.
Old man's correct. He's so correct.
You guys who love Kawhi so much,
No, Bruce.
doing us
No, Bruce, you
disservice,
tripping, Bruce.
not acknowledging his failures.
Kawhi took over the series against Dallas to get them to play
Oh my
against
God.
Utah.
Hey, Bruce, you
Was
cannot
Kawhi
deny
there?
that, Bruce. Don't say about that. He's not lying. Look at the numbers.
Come on.
You're tripping,
Come on,
Bruce. I ain't gonna
Bruce.
lie. Bruce been
I'm
But
tripping the
tripping.
last couple of sessions.
Paul
No,
George showed his
you
worth.
know what I know?
Yo, Dre, knock it off, bro. You wildin'.
Paul George showed his worth when he took over the Utah series, him and Terrence Mann, and they got to the Phoenix series. Now, who took Phoenix to 6 games? Who spearheaded that?
Kawhi.
No, that's Paul George.
It was Paul George.
Oh, you're talking about 2021.
Right. That's what BJ is asking about.
I'm gonna give credit where credit is due.
So I think a better matchup, it would have been a better matchup between Milwaukee and the Clippers instead of Milwaukee and the Phoenix Suns. I think we really would have had it. I think we could have gave a really good competitive series against Milwaukee.
What was the year Paul George was hurt and Clippers were playing the Suns in the first round?
23.
And Kawhi had a magnificent first game. And me, as an idiot, I was like, yes, this is our year. And then game 2, even though they lost, I was like, okay, Clippers going to be at home. They're going to win 2 games at home. And then and I hear, oh, he's not playing. Man, I almost broke everything in my house.
That's an unfortunate injury. I mean, you
And
can't control that.
where was Kawhi that year? He was injured. But who has been more available to help the Clippers between Paul George and Kawhi?
Between who?
I mean, of course, Paul George is more available. Of course.
Okay, that's why I said he's a better Clipper.
Man, stop playing, bro.
All right.
Kawhi Leonard had way more better games than Paul George. And most of the time, when Kawhi Leonard was missing,
What's Kawhi's significant?
When Kawhi was hurt, Paul George was hurt too. And then if we talk
That's not
regular
true.
season,
That's not true.
No, I'm talking about regular season. I'm not talking about playoffs. I ain't talking about no playoff shit.
This is some injuries out of your control, Bruce.
Gotta sit.
You guys cannot give Paul George
like, oh man, we're a duo. We got to sit on the bench together. That's how he was playing.
Yeah, all right.
Bruce, it's just some injuries out of your control.
You look at James Harden. James Harden played every game last year.
And
it didn't amount to anything. It didn't amount to a damn
like, that's
thing.
what they do, man. I don't understand. That's why the Clip. You know what? Oh man, Harden. The Clipper fans deserve James Harden because that mindset right there is why they're gonna be what they are next year, and that's why Laker fans keep laughing at these dudes.
I'm glad, BJ. You see, thank you for joining my side. Clippers are never gonna win. I'm sorry, they're cooked. Sorry, I was there.
I'm gonna tell you, trading SGA away from Paul George, that shit really stopped us from winning right there.
Oh my God, we didn't know at the time SGA was gonna be this SGA. How many times we're gonna say that?
That stopped us right there. That one.
You're never gonna win nothing because that's just. I mean, we're never gonna win with that mindset. If you got the regular season more important than the playoffs, you're never gonna win. Never.
I'm just saying, man. I think James Harden is more of a winner than Paul George.
Man, stop it, man. James Harden is not a better winner than Paul George.
I'm not going this far. I'm not going this far.
I'm just saying he played more hard, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Man, Indiana Paul George was special.
Oh, now Indiana Paul George is special.
Hold on, Houston Rockets.
He had to go against 3 Hall of Famers at the same time on the court.
What about Houston Rockets James Harden if we're going to do that?
Man, Houston Rockets James Harden was catered to by the league, man. He didn't have the innate ability to carry a team.
Hold the light up to fucking goddamn James Harden, man.
Man, James Harden was straight garbage when he left Houston and got to Brooklyn, and they changed the rules that he can't get on the free throw line.
Let's pull up the stats and see who got a better career.
When he got from Brooklyn to Philadelphia, he really fell off because he couldn't do that foolishness he was doing down in Houston, just like sometimes Shai Gilgeous-Alexander do.
You mean all the time?
This another thing we gotta say. Hey, every player don't play perfect. Y'all expect players to just play 80.
Go ahead, Dorelli.
James Harden straight dumpster juice.
Go ahead, Dorelli. What's good, bro?
What's good, BJ? What's good, fellas? Man, what's good, old man? What y'all up here talking about, man?
No, it's the 6-year anniversary from the trade or the duo.
You know the realists don't like PG now, BJ.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I think
they
I can take the realist because at least the realist is honest. I can take the really honest. I can take somebody that is honest. I don't mind it. 6 years of like, nah. I
You breaking up. So what we talking about is we talking about this trade or?
Yeah, we talking about the trade.
Just the duo. How you do the duo?
I mean, you know how I feel, man. You know, we really didn't get to see him like that because of the injuries. And
look,
I heard
back to the injury facts. You see what I'm talking about? Everything keep going back to the facts.
I mean, that's just the obvious, though.
That's what I was saying. The realist, that's what I was saying. Hey, the realist, if you was going to go buy a car, right, and they showed you the injury fact.
Go ahead. Mike, stop interrupting people.
No, I want to hear what you got to say, BJ.
Hold on.
Let people go, man.
He want to hear what I'm saying.
Because it's not your turn to talk, Mike. Hold on, Mike. You gotta let people talk. You talk, everybody, and then you can go. You didn't even ask to do it if you was finished.
No, it's good, BJ. Let's go.
He said he want to hear what I'm saying. He said that. Listen, you was going to go buy a car.
Man. Go ahead, man.
Buy a car, right? Hey, and they pull up all the car facts. They say, hey, man, this car been involved in accidents. This car, hey, the tranny is messed up. Hey, little engine problems. Are you gonna purchase that car, man?
No.
You gonna pass up on it, right? You gonna say, hey, man, I don't know, man. It might, hey, even if they cut the car on and the shit sound beautiful, you gonna be like, hey, man, I think I might have to pass on that, right?
Right.
Hey, the
Right.
realist. So you don't. So the realist. Let me ask you this question. So you wouldn't have got Kawhi?
No,
Come on, you already
You
know.
wouldn't have got Kawhi because that's essentially what he's saying. He's saying. No, I ain't spinning shit. He's saying that here's what he said. This is let me run it by because he keep trying to change it. He said he wouldn't trade 2 injured stars for SGA. Now, I'm gonna ask the question out loud. Would anybody not have tried to bring in Kawhi Leonard if he was available?
Yeah. Everybody would have did it, BJ.
Okay, we have nothing
would have
more to
did
talk
that,
about.
man. Everybody would have did it. I don't care what. I don't care what people trying to say now. Now that we see what SGA just did, man, you would have did that, man.
That's all this tell me is my basketball IQ is higher than everybody's on the panel. That's what that let me know. Cause I seen dude was a star. I seen, hey, dude was a star. No matter how you want to spin it.
Hey, Bruce, Kawhi's the best Clipper all time, bro. It's close though. That's Kawhi though.
Now, I would hear that.
I don't know, man. I don't think so.
I would hear that.
Hey, Bruce, you can say PG was the most available one out of the two.
I don't think Kawhi is the best Clipper of all time.
I mean, you ain't got that many Clippers to go against, though. Oh no, I'm talking about out of the two. Out of Kawhi and him, yeah, you can say PG was more available, but the better one, come on, no, man.
I think Kawhi is the best player that played for the Clippers, but he's not the best Clipper of all time.
Out of them two, he was, man. Out of him and PG, yeah, he was.
All right, that's fine.
Like BJ, like BJ said, man. What was that game 6?
What's your favorite Kawhi Clipper moment? Go ahead.
Game 6.
The best Clipper of all. I'm sorry. Of all time.
Game 6 against
Game
Dallas.
6 against who?
Against Dallas.
That's the best Kawhi moment in Clippers.
Shit. If he didn't do what he did in game 6, we wouldn't have went home.
Man, come on.
Somebody lying.
That's true.
We weren't gonna go home. I remember that game. I was in the emergency room watching that game, and Kawhi was going off. BJ, has my story ever changed?
Nope.
The year when we
I was in the emergency room watching that game.
Hey, the year when we made it to the Western Conference Final, Kawhi got us there. He was killing that whole playoff.
That was the year.
Yeah.
We made it. That was the year. I mean, y'all getting these, freak injuries, man. I mean, that's just part of the game.
And part of the game say that Paul George is the best Clipper out of the two.
I don't want nobody with no snap leg.
So you gonna take away take away that this man just came off a championship, right?
What has to do with the Clippers?
And he telling you who just came off a championship? Kawhi.
Didn't the Clippers choke in the bubble?
Let him finish.
Kawhi just came off this championship, right? And he telling you, if you want me, you got to go get this player. You're not gonna do it.
Listen. First of all, I'm never letting one player that I didn't that's not homegrown. I'm not letting nobody that's not homegrown run my franchise.
Man, stop the cap. Come on, man.
That
What
shit
else
don't
up the
sound
cap?
believable.
Dude is capping real
That
hard.
shit
I
don't
ain't
even
stop the
sound
cap.
believable, man. Now I get it, homie. You want to prove a point, man. You want to prove a point.
I'm being real with you. I told
Man,
you.
Man,
you won't know. You would
ain't
no
being
longer be
real.
the GM either.
You ain't
You would
being
no longer
real,
be the
man. You
GM.
ain't being real, man. You just want to get your point across. You ain't being
So,
real.
so, 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 Mike, let me ask you this. Hold on. So, Mike, let me ask you this. So
Go.
you telling me Kawhi coming off winning the 2019 championship, right? You the
Right.
GM. You the GM of the Clippers.
I'm the
Kawhi come
GM.
off and winning the championship in 2019. He wants to come to your team. You telling me you're saying no, I don't want him. I want somebody else. That's what you're saying to me.
Let me
Yeah,
tell you
that's what.
exactly what I would have told him. Listen, hold on. I would have went just like this. I'd have said, Kawhi, listen, we got a young stud right here.
Man,
I'm not going
yeah.
to go get this old dude right
Oh
here.
my
I'm not going to
God,
go get this
that's
dude.
bullshit, homie.
I'm not going to go get a guy with one leg. I'm gonna tell you that right now. And I'm not trading him, but I'm not doing it.
You know
See what
what?
I'm
You know
talking
why you
about,
ain't
Chris?
saying none of that.
Chris, you
You
see what
know
I'm
why you
saying?
ain't saying none of that at the beginning. First of all, you'll get fired. That's number one. You will no longer have a job. That's number one. And number two, you only looking at this because of what SGA done accomplished now. But back
That's what I just
then,
said.
but back then, but back
Hold on,
then, you didn't think SGA was gonna do all that. Now, the back then,
hold on. I done sat up here for about 30 minutes explaining that I told you that I seen the dude was a star. I'm not
you
saying
Oh
ain't
my
seen
God.
nothing, bro. Stop lying. Talking about you seen,
I'm
Yeah,
bro.
not
You
doing
man.
ain't seen
so
nothing.
Mike. So Mike,
Hey, Mike.
Who is this, Cleo?
I know you want to. I know you want to get your point, man. But still, yeah, man. That's just not
He's
believable.
been
Bro
drinking that
capping, bro.
Modelo
He
too.
capping
That's
real
not
Not
hard, bro.
daily,
believable, Mike.
Bro capping.
hey Mike, like I told you then, my basketball IQ must be higher than yours.
Your basketball IQ, you
Oh
lying.
my God.
It's a lie. Your
Hey, I got a
basketball
question.
IQ
I
is a
got a
lie.
question. I
Hey
got a
Mike,
question.
hey Mike, do you think SGA would have won a championship with the Clippers?
This is what we argue about on the panel.
Answer this question. Let me answer this question. You listen, old man. Do you think that SGA, if he would have stayed with the Clippers, would have won a championship with the Clippers by now? I definitely think that.
You're crazy. Yo,
Now,
let me tell you something.
I didn't hear it now.
Kawhi didn't
Hold
get it done. Fuck make you think he gonna get it done.
on. Now he's not getting it done if Kawhi don't come. Now if they would have kept,
And that's the point. That's why I want to stop. And that's why I want to end.
hold on.
Kawhi was not going to play. Hold on. We can't do that, Mike. He missed 4 playoffs. So if SGA coming, he going to be by himself. There ain't no Kawhi ain't coming. If it's SGA, because that's what Paul George had to do, SGA going to have to do it too. Now, can he win a championship without Kawhi on the court?
No.
Okay, so what are we talking about?
I'm gonna give you
He
the paper.
looking at. He keep on saying he not, but he
He
looking at the
looking at
trade in hindsight.
he looking at
What are we
what
talking about?
happened now, DJ.
Are
He
you
looking at what happened now, man.
are you saying without Kawhi Leonard on the Clippers, would he win a championship?
No, he's
Yes.
saying with Kawhi Leonard
Yes.
hurt.
Yes.
The same predicament that Paul George was in when Kawhi Leonard got injured. Paul George had to carry that team to the Western Conference Finals. Do you see SGA doing the same exact thing or winning the championship? That's what he's asking.
I'll be honest. So I don't think so, right? But let me say this. Now, if you thinking now, listen, you have draft picks. Ain't no telling what your roster will look like. Now you got draft. You don't gotta. You can't even tank the season right now because guess what? You gotta give your picks away. You can't even sit there and say, "Hey man, let me tank this year. Let me take this year off." Nah, you gotta keep playing hard because you gotta pass the picks along to goddamn OKC every year.
Do you see how he keeps trying to change the roster? I noticed that.
Yeah, I caught that.
I noticed he keeps trying to change the
I
Yeah,
roster.
caught
I
that
that
noticed
was
too.
that.
slick. That was
I
some
I
slick
noticed
caught
shit
that.
that.
you just did, Mike.
Yeah,
That was some
yeah.
slick
Yeah,
shit
I
you
don't know
just
what he
did,
doing.
boy.
I noticed he keeps trying to
And
change
that's
the
that's
roster.
just I don't really want to get into that. I knew it, but I just wanted to talk about just the duo, and I just wanted to talk about really how like what they were together. So I don't want to split them apart and say, well, this person better, that person better. I wanted to talk about what are they together as a duo.
Duo, bro. They were a good duo. I ain't gonna
Yeah.
lie. Hey, I love to play this. I'm mad 2K took them off my shit.
used to love playing with them two together in 2K. I was killing shit.
Yo, listen. Yo, I tell BJ all the time. Me too. Yo, when I try to use that new Clipper roster in 2K, I be getting my ass whipped. Them niggas horrible.
Hey, BJ, you remember
Right now with Clipper shit.
Kawhi and PG went to Boston and played in Boston against Tatum and Brown and just annihilated.
Yeah, I remember that.
I remember that, old man.
I mean,
Why
just
do Mike sound like he in the military?
That's not my mic, buddy.
That's Kurt.
That's
That's
crazy.
Kurt. You got mute your mic.
But they was the best. Tatum and Brown was considered the best duo in the league at that time, practically.
You got to think. Hey, bro, the two of them was. I mean, when you think about their overall game on the offensive and defensive side, they were a great duo. We just talking about them being a duo together. They was the perfect piece. It was MJ and Scottie Pippen all over again. Now
What?
the thing, we talking about Kawhi and Paul George. Y'all,
There was no Scottie Pippen there. Stop it, bro.
Oh yeah, you right.
Wait a minute, you saying? Hold on. So you saying the Clippers duo was the best duo in the league at the time?
No, did I say that?
Oh, I'm asking. It's a question. I'm asking.
I mean, I don't think I said that at all. So I don't know how you heard that.
I did not say you said that. I'm asking. Is you listening to me? I'm asking.
They was top 3.
I think they were.
I think they had the highest rating besides Brown and Tatum, I believe.
I think they was as good as any duo aside of
I
think they
agree
was
with
top
what
3.
BJ said. I agree with what BJ said. Now
What about Jokic and Jamal Murray?
I would put them there too.
So they was better than Jokic and Jamal Murray?
Yeah,
they in the same class. They was in the same class.
Same class. They was up there with the top duos.
I think it was Tatum and Brown, and then Kawhi and Paul George, and then I believe it was AD and LeBron.
That's what I was about to say, old man. I'll put AD and LeBron in there.
And they was a terrible duo. AD and LeBron
So y'all telling me Nikola Jokic and Jamal Murray is not a good duo? That was y'all
They came in fourth, man. They came in fourth.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Hey, old man, they're a good duo when they play against us and shit in the Lakers.
Hey, can y'all be honest, bro? The Anthony Davis and LeBron duo is not a good duo, bro. They only
Yes, it was. It won.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was, man.
It won. You at, bro?
Yes, it was.
Nah, bro. Besides that bubble year.
They hung up a banner.
Nah,
You can't say
y'all hear
that.
what Alex Caruso just said, bro? Did y'all hear what he said?
I guess y'all gonna count the in-season tournament too.
No, I'm talking about 23-24.
Y'all heard what he said, right?
I'm talking about 23-24 season.
He said, I finally got a real ring, bro. That's what he said out of his mouth. He said, I finally got a real ring.
Worried about no Alex Caruso.
That's what he said, bro. That bubble ass ring. So besides that year, hold up, can we be honest, y'all? They got bounced the first round by the Suns. They got bounced by the Nuggets twice.
Mm-hmm.
They're not a good duo, bro. They only
But
won
they
one.
did make it to the Western Conference
Hey,
Finals.
old man, Kirk gonna always find a way to bring up his OKC, ain't he?
That has nothing to do with OKC. It has nothing to do with me. Let's go straight to first of all, what's up, bro? I haven't talked to you in a minute.
What's up, Kirk? What's
the
up,
deal?
Kirk?
And guess what? OKC has nothing to do with that because they didn't come up until Lakers became irrelevant anyways.
So Alex Caruso actually said that?
Yes, he said that.
he
They
said
asked him
that.
about his championship ring. He said, I finally have a real one.
And they made him take it back,
bro.
They made him.
I can't believe that wasn't on like national news or something, like on CNN or something.
Nah, he was being honest, bro. They asked him about his ring.
But they made him
He said, I
backtrack.
finally got a real one.
They made him backtrack, and he come out and say he was intoxicated at the time he said it.
And he was being completely 100% honest, bro.
A drunk mind is a truthful mind.
A drunk mind speaks a sober mind.
Not a real duo, bro. That's not a real duo. That's just a fake duo, bro. That shit. They only won one bubble ring. Other than that, they kept losing every year, bro. Like, just be honest, they're not a good duo, bro. They're not.
You know what that came down to, Kirk? That came down to the injury.
But hold on, Kirk. They made it to the Western Conference Finals. You forgot, didn't you?
Hey, Kirk,
nah, I didn't forget, bro. You
And
got
they
over
got
that
swept
year.
by the duo y'all, and they got swept by the duo
So they
y'all
beat the
dissing,
Memphis
which
Grizzlies,
is
right?
Jamal Murray and
They
Jokic.
beat a small
Okay,
Memphis
then I tell you
Grizzlies.
what. Then we put Jokic and Murray at 3 then, and put them at.
Jokic Murray is like the second
I
best
about to say
duo,
they
bro.
got swept by the duo y'all dissing.
Okay, flip flop it then. We can put them at 3 and 4.
They're
But at that time, they were one of the top duos in the league at that
quote
time.
unquote, quote unquote. They was the quote unquote top duo. I never seen them as a real duo.
Okay, that's fine. But
Hold on. Oh man, they would have knocked off OKC.
Nah, they weren't gonna beat OKC. I don't
Man,
see
come
that.
on, man.
You talking about this
They
year?
could be
Nah,
the Lakers. The Lakers could have beat. Oh, I'm talking about the other year.
Which year? You
nah,
talking about 2024? I disagree.
Yeah.
I
Yes, they could
disagree.
have.
nah.
Yes, they could
I
have. They could
disagree.
have knocked off them boys, man.
They was too
I thought
defensively sound, bro.
y'all had just got Luka and got bounced in the first round by Timberwolves. So that's
That's what I'm
that.
saying. That duo, nah, bro. That's not a. I hear what y'all saying, bro. But they was like, if you want to talk about duos, they was the last. They was like top. They was like 4 or 5. They wasn't like number 3, nothing. They was definitely number 1.
So what do y'all put LeBron and Luka?
They just started. And LeBron's 40. LeBron's 40 years old. Can we just
no, Kirk,
shit,
I
bro?
was talking about the
I don't
year
like that, bro.
23-24 season. I wasn't talking about no other years.
Wait, what year? Oh, my bad, old man. What year?
23-24 season.
Oh, that year. Okay. They was a decent. They was okay. They was all right, bro. No, not disrespecting. They was all right. They was all right, bro. But
I mean, they
was
made
better.
it to the Western Conference Finals, but they got swept by my duo.
And
Who is your
you
duo?
again?
Who is your duo?
Jokic and Jamal Murray.
And
Wait a minute. Who is this talking?
Mingle. That's Mingle talking.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hey, BJ, clip that shit for me, BJ.
Wait a minute.
Clip
What you
that
mean
shit
clip?
for me, BJ.
Why you want to clip that?
Clip
I
that
said
shit
my
for me,
duo.
BJ. Yeah, clip that, BJ. Clip
Why?
that
Because
shit.
I said my
Oh
duo.
man. Oh man.
I hear him. He do be jumping though.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on.
Oh man.
Wait a minute.
Oh
What
man.
y'all
Oh
trying to
man.
do here?
Oh man.
What is y'all really trying
What
to
I
do
do,
here?
old man? BJ, what I do? Sit back, right? Just sit back and let
What
shit.
y'all really trying to do here?
Hold on, man.
Mingle
Clip
do be
that shit.
jumping though, man. He be
I know what he's trying to do. I know what's going on.
All right.
Yeah,
Enough
okay.
said.
Okay.
Oh man, enough said. Enough said, man.
And just to be clear, the only reason why I say my duo is because I brought their names up. Everybody was naming duos, and I brought their name up. That's why I said my duo. I'm not a Nuggets fan, if that's what you're trying to imply.
Hey, the realest, I could have sworn he
I'm
was
not a
his
Nuggets
sons
fan.
and
Enough
KD.
That's
said.
what you're saying.
Oh man, enough said, man. That's all I gotta say. Enough said,
I'm
man.
not a Nuggets fan by any stretch. If that's what you're trying to imply or insinuate.
Hey, it is what it is.
What you want me to clip?
It is. Clip what he just said, man. Clip what he just said.
So
I only said my duo
we
because
should run it back.
I only said my duo because I brought the names up. When everybody was naming duos, they said LeBron and AD, and they was naming Tatum and Jalen Brown. I only brought their name up. That's the reason why I said my duo, because I the one brought their name up.
I got you, man. He's explaining now, old man.
Yeah,
He's explaining. He's explaining.
That's the reason why I said my duo. That's literally the reason why I said my duo.
Hey, that's nothing. That's nothing to me. Go ahead.
I mean, that's literally the reason why I said that.
I got you, man. I got you. That's nothing. How your duo gonna do this next year?
How who gonna do?
Your duo.
Bradley Beal.
Hey, I think they're gonna do pretty good, man. Especially if Valanciunas come. If Valanciunas come and he play behind Jokic, which I don't think he is, but if he do, man, Denver gonna be hard. They're gonna be hard out with Cam Johnson.
Hey, yo,
and they
where's Russell Westbrook whack ass going?
Bruce Brown back. Hey, that's
Russ signed to China. You over there in China. You signed.
yeah. I said Russ probably went overseas. They out that man $50 million
All that
a
shit
year.
y'all niggas talk. Oh, Russell.
Hold on. No. That was old man. That was old man and
And you can bring Russ back on the Clippers right now.
I don't fucking want that nigga. No, thank you.
Bro, I would have went. Hey, y'all
know how to use it. Ty Lue wouldn't know what to do.
You can't
Hold on.
Yo, y'all always making an excuse for bum ass Russell Westbrook.
Bro, you see how much money they offer that man overseas? I would have went too. What you saying?
How you gonna
So he
deny Russ and you shut
wait.
down
He
Harden last year?
did he officially take that deal?
I don't know if Russ took it, but I would have.
That was just
I
a
would
rumor.
have.
Yeah, I
Hey
don't think he's
Dom,
gonna take that deal.
hey Dom, how you gonna shut down Russ after what he did to Harden last year?
What he do?
What he do?
Man, what he do? You didn't see the game, the series.
When he was a Clipper. Hey, old man, Russ was doing that when he was a Clipper.
Harden couldn't get nothing off.
Yeah,
Him
Ty
and
Lue.
Christian Brown was dogging him.
Man, Ty Lue.
No, that's not. Hey, old man, that's not true.
Come on, man.
Christian Braun was not dogging Harden, bro.
Man, he was dogging Harden so bad, Harden wanted to fight.
Hey, is that wait a minute, old man? That was game 7 when he told us to get the fuck out the building.
Harden
Yeah,
wanted
he
to
did.
fight him
He
because
did say
Get our
that.
ass out the building.
He did say that. He did say that. He did say
Christian
that.
Brown was physical with him, and he was dogging him,
Oh
and he
yeah,
wanted to
yeah,
fight him, man.
yeah.
Old man, he was, but you gotta think, old man. Once Harden figured him out, because game 7, that was just completely Harden. That was not Christian Braun. He cooked him in game 6.
What do you mean that was completely Harden?
He cooked him in game.
That
He
was
was cooking
completely
Braun in game
Harden.
6.
He couldn't get nothing off.
Nah, there was more than that, bro. There was more than that. That was
He
completely
couldn't
James
get a
Harden.
shot off. That's the reason he threw all those assists, because he couldn't get a shot off.
So you saying Christian Braun locked him up?
Listen. Look, I got a
Hold up,
prediction.
Mike. Go.
James Harden is gonna be top 3 in the league in assists next year. Mark
That don't mean nothing, man.
And what that's gonna accomplish?
Nothing.
Listen. The
I'm just
Clippers.
saying, old man tripping, bro. He tripping.
The Clippers will finish with a top 3 seed. Mark my
Man,
word.
get the hell out
Hey,
of
Mike,
here.
you talking crazy? Go ahead, bro.
I tell you one thing, we gonna see. We shall see with Brook Lopez super slow self. We gonna see.
Christian Braun don't have that good defense to me, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I just think Harden. He was frustrating Harden, bro, but he was cooking him at the same time too. I just think.
But how was he cooking them and Harden
cooked
only
him in
had
game
what, 8
6
points?
the whole time.
He only had 8 points, man.
Bro, you talking about one game? Like, talk about the whole series.
But that was the game that counted.
Thank you, Kurt. Hey,
That's just James. I'm just saying that's just James Harden. That's not really Christian Braun.
Man, Russ and Christian Braun embarrassed Harden.
He embarrassed himself.
They did. I agree. They did.
Embarrassed Harden.
They
Christian
did.
Braun did
I
do
agree
his
with
thing.
that.
I'm not gonna lie, but
He
I
had
feel
one
like
game, which was game 6. He was going around showing off and whatnot. But when the game counted for them to advance,
a lot. You can't win.
Russ and
man.
Braun shut him
funny as
down.
hell.
They embarrassed Harden.
Oh man, I wanted to ask you this, old man.
I give
Are are you sold on OKC?
Am I sold on OKC?
Yeah, they won. They the champ. But are you really sold on them?
No.
Wait a minute. Who is that?
Hey, Realist, come on, bro.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Come on.
Hold on. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be a real.
And I'm gonna go right after you too. Go ahead.
Be real honest about OKC.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm not mad at OKC winning.
Yeah.
I'm not mad at the skill set of Shea. It's just this right here about Shea. I would like for him to try to get his shot off
without pushing off.
He's done
that.
that.
Man,
keep going.
that man pushed off like it ain't nothing.
He's done that, Realist. Hey, old man. So hold up, bro, man. I'm gonna hit you with some logic. I'm not gonna speak to you emotionally. So when Nembhard was guarding him and other players in the finals,
and Nembhard and Neesmith.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you exactly what he did. I'm gonna tell you exactly what he did. He was bringing up the ball, and it was like, okay, it was putting pressure on him. So J-Dub brought up the ball. They threw the ball to SGA in mid post. This nigga is posting these niggas. He's posting them up, shooting over them.
Not all the time. Most of the times, he would have the ball off on the.
Yo, y'all way too hype over this nigga
on the high left side. And he will go to the hole. You can't deny this. He will go to the hole, get to his mid-range shot, and before he go up with the shot,
he pushing you off.
Yeah, he would do that.
He's pushing you off, man.
SGA was pushing you off, but there was multiple possessions where he was just pulling over those dudes.
He never pulled over them
guys.
He
wasn't doing that, Kurt, man. He wasn't doing that, man.
So hold on. So Realist, he was pushing off every time, the Realist.
He chicken winged
He
all
was
the time.
pushing you off, man.
The
Yes,
whole
Kurt.
time,
He was
Realist. So he scored every
yes.
point pushing you off, Realist.
He
Most
chicken
of
winged.
it. Most of it. Most of them.
used to do that same
Then
thing.
y'all don't know. Come on, bro. Y'all know SGA.
Come
Come on,
on,
bro.
Kirk, man.
Y'all know
I
he
get it,
was
man.
getting his.
I get it, man.
He
It's your
averaged
team.
30
Y'all
in that
won.
series. What are you
Hey,
talking about?
SGA, that's what that is.
I
No,
know
no,
what they're
no, no,
saying
no,
though.
no,
We
no,
don't
no,
hate him.
no,
We
no,
don't.
no. I'm gonna be honest, man.
Come on, bro.
SGA is one of the most skillful and craftiest players in the league. He is very, very crafty, and he know how to play the game. I
Get his
said
game
this
from
right
Kobe.
here. I
You,
said if Anthony Edwards learn how to play the game like SGA, he would be a problem.
Bro,
But he
oh
don't know
my
how to play the
God.
game now.
Now
SGA
you
get his
talking
game
about
from Kobe.
Ant-Man, you're bugging.
SGA knows how to play the game. He is very, very skillful and crafty.
I
I
think the
have to
realist.
give
I
him
think
that.
the realist is tripping
SGA
right
been
now. I'm sold on OK.
at
hold on, man. Hold on, old
SGA
man.
been at the SGA been at the house watching them Kobe highlights and Kobe tapes.
I'm just being
Kobe,
honest, the realist. I'm
Yeah,
just being honest,
he's
man.
not.
man, come
Listen
on,
to what I'm saying. He's not as good as Kobe, but he played like Kobe though. Their
the
games are
man
similar.
pushing off, Migo.
Their games are similar though. Very
He's
similar.
pushing off. He's
He
pushing
push
off.
and it's blatant too, the realist. So you
And
can't put that on him. That's on the refs. That's on them. So if it's on the refs, that means the league is behind that.
oh, well, then
He
let's
said the
go with
league
that.
behind it.
Let's go with that
He
then.
said the league behind it.
Let's go with that then, old man.
He said the league behind it.
Because it's blatant that he pushes off with that left
Oh
arm
yeah, yeah, it
every
is.
time.
It's right there in your face. You can't deny it.
You
That's why
can't
you don't
deny
hear.
it.
That's why you don't hear Kirk up here denying it. It's right there in your face, man. He pushed off too much,
But that wasn't the reason they won that last game. Because he was
man.
he was
We know why they won.
Why you hating on it?
Everybody saying it. Everybody saying they won that last game because Tyrese Halliburton got
That's why
injured.
That's why they won. That's
Yeah,
really
I
why they
told
won.
everybody that. And
That's
here's
why
the
they
thing.
won,
I
man.
ain't even watched the shit. But I knew the Pacers had figured them out. Bro, Tyrese
Yeah,
Halliburton don't go down. He's a champion right now. I'd be
yeah.
pissed if I was him.
Mm-hmm.
well, Rick
Mm-hmm.
Carlisle blew that game.
He went down. He went down.
Now Rick Carlisle blew that game. I'm gonna tell you when he
No,
blew that.
no, man.
I'm gonna
No,
tell
man.
you. Okay, I'm gonna tell you when he blew that series.
Damn,
He
okay.
put that what is that little white guy name on the Pacers?
TJ McConnell.
TJ
You talking
McConnell.
about? Yeah, yeah.
That Joker came in the game at the beginning of the second half, and that Joker turned over the ball 3 times, and they hit 9 points, 3-3-pointers off those turnovers. And
You talking about
that's
game
what
7? Game 7.
and they never recovered from it. They never
Yeah, but
recovered.
I mean, he was doing too much. But man, I mean, come on, the number one guy's gone now, old man.
I understand that, but they still had a chance. They still had a chance. And then
Well,
they never
wait a minute
Old
though.
man,
Well,
old man,
wait a
old man.
minute. Some people was
OKC,
telling me,
OKC. They lose game 7. We looking at SGA different, right or wrong.
yeah,
yeah.
Back to back years, we looking at him different.
Hey,
yeah.
but
I mean, you can't take away his skill, but yeah, you look at him different. Yeah.
Some
Y'all
people
niggas
was
love
telling
this
me
nigga, bro.
with Tyrese Halliburton on the team, like when he was playing. Some people was
Wait a
telling me
minute.
that Pascal Siakam was the best player on the team, so they still had Siakam. Why they ain't,
Hey, yo, you
you
know
know?
what? I'm confused. Because is this come on, why I can't kill him? Yo, is this Clippers talk or is this Oklahoma City talk? I'm confused.
Hold on, bro. What did you do? Bro said, why can't kill him, bro? What you doing? Playing Call of
I'm
Duty?
playing.
Playing some video game, man. He over there playing video games and shit.
I'm playing Call of Duty. Yo, look. But for real though, is it listen,
That nigga just
is this
bust out in the middle of what he was saying. Why I can't kill him?
I thought this was Clippers talk.
exactly.
And Clippers ain't doing shit.
BJ, hold on, wait a minute. Yo, BJ, they gotta wipe their feet before they come in this house. This ain't an OKC
Oh
house.
Lord,
Hey,
Come
what's
on
wrong
now.
with
hey,
that
hey,
nigga, man?
Come on,
What's wrong
man.
with him, man?
We can't do that.
What's wrong with him? Wipe my feet.
hey,
Listen,
Yup.
Wipe our
OKC
feet when
the
we
team
come
to
in the
beat,
house.
Get that dirty ass OKC stench off your feet, man. This is a
OKC the
Clippers
team to
house.
beat. They the team to beat. You just
Man,
have
my
to
shoes
OKC ain't
brand new.
shit
I
to
ain't gotta
beat.
wipe my feet. My shoes brand new.
Clippers
Listen,
gonna win this
OKC ain't
conference.
shit to beat.
OKC
No,
the
I
team
don't,
to beat in the
I
West,
don't, I
man.
don't, I don't think so, old man. I don't think so.
But they
I
the
don't think so.
champions. They the champs. You can't be the champs unless you beat the champs.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Now that right there is a fact. That's a fact right there, old man. That's a fact.
So they the team to beat.
The Clippers match up good with them now. We'll smack OKC up right now.
You can't
Yeah,
what?
yeah,
We match up really good with them now.
yeah.
Who?
Clippers.
I'm just gonna go.
I don't know, man.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say it.
Rage bait,
OKC
rage
got
bait,
lucky, man. They
rage
got
bait.
lucky. Injuries helped OKC win. I'm just gonna say it, man.
Hey man, hold on a minute now.
I'm
What we
gonna say
doing?
it, man. Fuck,
What we
I'm gonna
doing, man?
say it.
Why
I'm
do
gonna say
everybody
it,
go
old
to
man.
injury?
Watch
Why do
out.
Injuries
everybody go
helped
to
them
injury?
boys win.
Watch out for the boy Trent Flowers.
But why do everybody go to injuries though? That's
Hardest
what I
from
need to know.
Kingpin. Clip me.
Why
Listen,
do
man.
everybody go to injuries?
We gotta see it to believe it, bro. Cause I ain't fucking interested.
Well, OKC can't have because other teams got injured. What they supposed to do? Forfeit the game?
We got to
Like
see it
I
to
don't
believe it,
understand why
brother.
people say that. What
Man,
what are they supposed to do? Because players getting injured. What they supposed to do?
They did what they had to do. They did what they
I'm just
supposed to
saying,
do.
what they supposed to do?
They did what they supposed to do.
Man, they got Sam Presti and Dagnall, man. I mean, you can't beat that tandem right there. You can't
Hey,
beat
Sam
them.
Presti is
Come
the best
on,
GM in the
man.
league right now. And since
Come
Bob Myers
on,
left,
man.
Oh
Right now,
God, now he
right
the
now.
best GM.
Y'all.
yeah, Sam Presti is the best
Y'all
GM in
killing
the
me with this
NBA since Bob
bullshit, man.
Myers left.
You can't beat that duo right now. That
I
What
agree.
duo,
duo?
that
What
duo
duo?
in midseason.
Sam Presti and Dagnall.
That duo in midseason went out and got Hardenstein and the other white
Caruso.
boy, Caruso.
Caruso.
This is another one. This shit's
And,
crazy.
and you can't tell me those guys wasn't impactful.
They was.
See,
Especially Alex
so,
Caruso. I mean, especially Alex Caruso.
and then you got the coach that knows how to play the players at the right time in the game. He know how to make adjustments.
Oh man.
So you can
Okay,
you
so
can you
okay,
can
oh,
get
wait.
you can get
OKC,
into a personal fight.
who they played the first round? Who OKC played the first round?
They played Minnesota. No, they didn't play
No,
Minnesota.
They played Minnesota in the Western Conference Final.
They played
Who they played?
Memphis. They played Memphis.
Memphis. Okay, that was an easy
And
Memphis,
Ja
yeah.
got hurt.
one. Right,
Ja
that's an
got
easy
hurt.
one. That was an easy one.
Then they played Minnesota.
No, they played Minnesota in the
No,
Western Conference
I
Finals.
thought Minnesota. I thought Denver.
No, they
Right, because
played
we would have had
Denver.
to face them. We would have to
They
face
played
them
Denver.
if we would have beat Denver. Okay,
Then they played Minnesota.
how many
Yeah,
games
they
that
played
went?
Minnesota. Yeah.
How many games that went?
Well, Minnesota 5,
No, Denver.
Denver 7.
Okay, yeah.
So
Them boys getting lucky, man. Them boys getting lucky, man. I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed, man. I'm
got to
sorry.
give them their props, man. Got to
I'm not
give.
impressed, man.
I mean,
I'm
that's
not
Denver
impressed.
though. You ain't gonna just beat Denver like that. That's Denver though. No team gonna just put Denver out like that. I ain't
Oh
seen.
my God.
Sam Presti know what he doing, man.
I agree.
He knows what he's doing. And Sam, one thing about Sam Presti, whether we want to admit it or not, he played the long game.
Yeah, he did. He
played
built
the
that
long
team.
game.
He definitely built that team up to where
He
it's at
played the
now.
long game.
He
And
definitely did.
when that championship, when it was over and they was interviewing him afterwards, he said, this young team right here don't play with no egos. They root for each other and they don't care who is the man or whatever. He say, this is a team that you should exemplify to be as a young team right here. And he
I think I
showed it.
disagree with that. I disagree with that. See, and the only reason why I disagree with that is because everybody on the I'm about to say the Orlando Magic. Everybody on OKC know that Shea is the best player. So everybody just follow his lead and play their role.
What
That's
Jalen
the key.
Williams? Jalen
That's the
Williams
key.
ain't no joke either, man.
He ain't. But that's the key to winning. Everybody has to play their role. Everybody understand their role on the team. Ain't nobody trying to be better than the other. You know, everybody playing their role and everybody doing their thing.
And
With
so Shea,
SGA being
that's
the
what he
best.
was saying. Shea doesn't have
So hold on. So they beat Memphis, right? Young
Yeah,
team.
they beat Memphis.
They beat
Yeah,
a young team, right?
yeah.
A more veteran team Denver.
Mm.
Took them 7 games, right?
Yep.
Game
Yep.
7, that's a toss-up. That's like a football game. Any given
Right.
Sunday, right? Anybody can win.
Right.
Then they go against another young team. Minnesota, right?
Yep.
Ant-Man, not there, not mature enough, right? Then they get to the finals against a young team again. Go 7 games, and the other young team start getting injured.
But they're a young team. They failed.
Come on, man. That's what I'm saying. Man, come on, man.
Though.
Come on. I mean, I'm not knocking because they did what they had to do. Like Mingo say, injury is part of the game. I can't get mad.
But that's what you fail to realize. OKC is a young team themselves. So you can't use that young team excuse.
It took an injury from the other young team for them. They weren't going to be in the end that day. That Sunday. They was not going to be in
there. You don't even know that.
I mean, we don't know that. We don't know that. We really don't. So that's just an opinionated answer. Yes, we don't know. But I'm not sold on that team, man. They not going to repeat. And I'm saying they can be healthy. They not going to repeat.
Okay, I guess we'll have to wait and see then. Let's wait and see.
Yeah, of course, we got to wait and see that. Yeah, we got to wait and see next year.
Let's wait and see what happens.
But they not going to repeat, man. They not.
I mean, hey.
Now I did see everybody talk about SGA's defense. I did see him ball watching a lot.
He do ball watch a lot. Now I do agree with that. He definitely ball watch a lot.
He's a two-way player.
Nah, he definitely ball watch a lot. Now I agree with that.
Ball watch a lot.
Two-way player. Two-way player. Huh?
Yeah, that was the thing going around that he was a two-way player, but he ball watch a lot. And I didn't see him. Really get in the chair, and really.
No, he ain't getting in no chair. He ain't getting in no chair. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, he might sit on the stool, but he ain't getting in no chair.
That man push off and but I can't knock it though, man. He a champion, so can't take it away from him.
That is the team we're gonna have to try to build to go against. But the question is, do the Clippers want to win a championship? Because
man, we gotta get past Denver. Hell, you talking about OKC, man? We gotta get what is wrong with y'all? Y'all just, hey, you know what? Oh man, motherfucker used to get up my ass over this Denver shit, man. But now y'all seeing it now.
Well,
we gotta get past Denver, man. We gotta get past Denver, man.
Denver is tough. Denver is definitely tough.
Let's just keep it 100 for real. If in game 4, if that lazy joker James Harden would have got the damn box out, if he would have boxed out like he's supposed to, that's the first fundamental thing in basketball. When a ball is coming off the rim, you box out. Or when a ball you see a ball being shot, you supposed to box out. And
I'll give you one better, old man. Why we had offensive player out there instead of defensive players?
Well, that's the downfall of having James Harden on the court.
He shouldn't even been on the court. You should have put all your defensive players out there on that court for that last possession.
I agree. But still, this guy is a superstar. He's been in the league 15 years.
Yeah, but he don't play defense though, old man.
Oh, well, that's one time he should have boxed out. If we would have boxed out in game 4, it would have been over game 6.
Well, yeah, unfortunately, it didn't go down like that.
So all you hear now is, Luke, if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't even be in the playoffs. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be out the playoffs. We'll still be playing. Damn. I mean, come on.
So next round, old man. So next round, even just hypothetically, even if y'all would have beat Denver, you think y'all would have beat OKC in the next round?
No.
Hold on, BJ. Really?
No. Because the coaching would allow us to win. No. Hell no.
Nah, BJ, man, I can't let you do that, man. You on record saying we would have knocked out OKC, man.
I said that noise?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, yeah, I said that at the beginning of the season, but then I seen how effective that coaching is, man. Like towards the end, I'm like, man, it don't matter who you put in here, even Kawhi can't get over this. But nah, man, I don't think we could have beat them.
Yeah, I just think, man, we just got low IQ, man. To be honest,
Mm.
I'm not gonna even lie, man. Especially coming from
Hey, BJ, who that sound like?
Yeah,
Who that
yeah,
sound
sound
like?
like you. Sound just like the realest. He been saying that shit for like 2 years.
man, the
About that
IQ is
3 or 4 years, BJ. Shit, I'm like the IQ, man.
the
The
IQ and
IQ.
initiating the offense and whatnot, man. The IQ coming from the sideline is it's terrible, man. It's terrible. I just can't get over it, man. You can't keep running the same plays over and over again and expect, you know, expect to get some kind of result. And then when you don't get the result you're looking for, a la James Harden, then you just totally check out the damn game.
Hold on, BJ, man. Cause hold on, old man. You see you.
Oh,
I see you.
James Harden checked out the game 7.
Uh,
That pick and roll and all that stuff he was trying to run with Zubac and nah, it didn't work. And then you had Norman Powell that was coming off pin downs and all that type of stuff. Norman Powell was going to the hole and he was missing shots that he normally
mm,
make, you know,
you see
turning
that?
over the ball.
Hey, old man. You see that? You see that troll we got down there in the chat? Look in the chat, old man.
Who was that? Love and Air?
Look, she been trolling me all.
Who is that?
Hey, I will give you your flowers. I will give you your flowers. You was right. BJ, she called it. She told me a young team gonna win. You know my stance on the young team, BJ. You know I don't believe in them. So she
Yeah. Oh, she said,
so
Mr. Realist.
Maybe you need to listen to him more then.
hey. So I'm gonna give you your flowers. You was right. You said OKC was gonna win. They won. I still don't believe in them. They not gonna repeat.
So
But
who gonna
you
win
was
it
right.
then? Who gonna win it, Darrell?
Well, you know what, man? Oh, damn, we got all them injuries.
I
Damn.
mean major injuries too. You got
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. Wow.
Tatum, Lillard, you got Halliburton,
What we talking
Kyrie.
about? Just duos?
Kyrie.
Kyrie. Because you know what? I'm not gonna lie, old man. When that trade happened, I said, God damn, Dallas. You know how I feel about Denver. I say, now we already got to deal with Denver. Now we got to deal with Dallas, man, and this defense they gonna have. So yeah, I mean, yeah, that's
Houston gonna be up there too.
I don't know, BJ, man.
Houston gonna be good.
Houston
Houston gonna
gonna
be
be
good.
formidable, man. They're gonna be.
I got them probably making the Western Conference Finals. I ain't gonna lie. The lineup they got, the people they got.
Yeah,
Okay.
they gonna be formidable, man. They gonna be tough to deal with.
So
I ain't gonna lie. I don't like
what we
OKC
saying?
repeating.
What we
I
saying?
don't like
The
OKC
fan
repeating.
Houston fan base about to go up now. About to
Yeah,
go up. We gonna
they
see a
got rid
lot
of
of.
the two sorriest people on their roster, and then they got KD, who averaged 25 points. So they're gonna be better. All they need was a closer and a scorer.
Okay. I don't know, man. I'm starting not to respect KD, man. I'm
I mean,
starting
I
not
would
to.
have respected if he would have went to the Spurs to help Wimby out, but I mean, he all right.
I don't
The
know, man.
Phoenix needed to
KD's
trade.
just.
It worked out for both of them. Phoenix needed to trade KD because they were trying to anyways to make their team better, and KD wanted to leave because they were trying to trade him and without telling him.
Mm.
Well, the reason he left is because they wasn't going to extend his contract. That's the reason he left.
Hold on, that's true right there. What homie saying? Clay went back to the Warriors.
Nah, I doubt that. They probably finna pick up Al Horford or somebody. They'd be a good person to get. Whatever they had Chris Paul. Never mind. They ain't gonna get Chris Paul again.
The realest,
So,
go to Philly, man, and tell them you want PG back. Go to Philly and tell Daryl Morey, you buy PG out and send him back.
You know what, old man? You know what? Truthful. I'll take PG. I'll take him back.
I know.
Nah, I'm okay. I rather have
Take
him
him back.
back. I don't want him back.
But you know what?
See, and I'm going to tell you my position on that. You get rid of PG and you keep Harden, and you get the same damn results when you had PG.
Yeah.
Hey, at least we got a point guard this time. We have a point guard.
Man,
before.
stop it, man. That you gonna make me call him out his name. He ain't no point guard, man. He's a shooting guard, masquerading as a point.
I know.
Hey,
We
old man.
we gotta have somebody
Hey,
to play
old man.
make. We didn't have
Old
no
man.
team to make a point guard. We didn't have.
Oh man.
Oh, BJ. You remember how me and Zay used to come in here and get on PG, boy? You.
Yeah, I remember. Oh yeah.
I take him back though. I take him back, BJ.
You want
I
him
take
back?
PG back. I take him back, man.
I'm alright. I don't want him back.
I take him back,
Damn.
man.
What's up with that noise? I got noise, bro.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Y'all hear me?
I'm just waiting to hear something say calling on nobody. Serious.
No, oh man. You made a good point. Harden had Paul George healthy last year. First round exit. Had Kawhi Leonard healthy this year. First round exit.
Who's the common denominator then?
That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm saying. So how could you want Harden over PG?
Over PG.
Kawhi and PG ain't getting eliminated in the first round, bro.
Harden shouldn't be one of your main best players on the team, though. I do say that. The thing about PG is, man, he's just, I don't know. Sometimes his mentality don't be there like he was against Dallas. He could have did way better against Dallas. I ain't gonna lie. That's
How
just what
can
I
he
didn't
could have
like.
done way better on Dallas when they put together a defense to prevent him from doing what he do best.
No, he should have. Bro, them double teams was weak as hell. I ain't gonna lie. As soon as he got past the double team, he would pass the ball.
Well, Harden could have did better. How come Harden couldn't have done better?
Now Harden, he had like 2 good games. That's about it. He was sorry for the other rest of the series. But PG was the number one. He's supposed to be way better in his role as being the number one since Kawhi was not there, and he didn't do it. He didn't do
not if you got somebody that you playing with who thinks they the number one, who has to have the ball in his hand to dictate how the offense go.
Nah, it was different that year. Harden just got on the team. He wasn't really trying to go too crazy, step on nobody's toes. I will say that. He wasn't the same as he was this year with his
Hey,
ball.
Bo, you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. Kyrie was putting the cables on Harden.
Oh, yeah, he was killing Harden. I ain't going to lie. He was torturing him. I ain't going to lie.
So, if he was doing it in that series, and then you got the white boy Christian Braun and Westbrook doing it in this series, well, what's the problem?
Exactly. The problem is Harden ain't good enough.
There you go.
Exactly.
Point blank period. So why give him an extension with a player option? You give this man a player option.
Oh man, who we was gonna get? Oh man,
huh?
Who we was gonna get if we didn't do that? If we didn't keep Harden?
You could have let Harden walk, or to be honest, you can trade him.
Who, old man?
You can trade him for anybody. Hell, anybody that's competent enough to run the offense and run it through Kawhi instead of being conflicted whether I'm going to be a point guard or a shooting guard.
Well, all I know is it's too late for all that now.
We need rebounding, man. We straight up need rebounding.
Zubac can't give you no rebound?
That Denver series, man, we got rebounds, but they wasn't impactful rebounds. They didn't lead to no fast breaks.
So you telling me Zubac can't get you no rebound?
Zubac got rebounds, but when Zubac is not in the game, Harden and damn Norman Powell can't get a rebound.
Yeah, and that Christian Brown's over that glass.
See,
And
Russ.
Westbrook and Russ.
Westbrook got a
Boy,
rebound off the free throw line, man. What is
Oh yeah, that was bad. That was bad right there, man. And you know what, man? And you know how I felt about Russ, man. But man, hey, it's something, man. It's
you
something
take him
about
back
Russ.
to? You take him
Hell
back to the
no.
realest?
Hell no. Hey, no, BJ. It's something about when he go against his old team, man. That boy loved to show out, man.
he showed out?
That he loves to show out, man. I don't know what it is. The motivation just go up, man. It's just, oh man,
Oh, he can't shoot a three. He can't hit a three, man. He was killing us.
that boy from three, and it was, man. It was at the right time he hit them damn threes, man. At the right time, I'm like, damn.
So
Oh, let me get JM in. What's good, JM?
Hey, what up, BJ? Pull up, panel, chat. I pretty much been chatting what I meant about. I think Paul George and Kawhi would have had us a couple of rings, to say that real quick. But he was marred by injuries, and it's very disappointing. But Paul George is a damn good pick to come here. SGA, I still don't understand why people keep bringing up that trade. SGA was a rookie who came off the bench, and under Ty Lue, he would not have got the chance to play like he got to play in OKC. That is a fact. I don't think SGA better than Paul George at all. I think SGA benefited from having a good system and a great coach who played 2 7-footers at the same time. So that's going to free up anybody. You double team the 7-footers, somebody's going to be open. And it had to be. But as far as better than Paul George, no. Paul George never shot 2 for 27, ever, right? SGA has done that multiple times. 2 for 27, 2 for 26, 4 for 25. Every time we played him, held him 2 or 3 for 25. In the playoffs, he had games 2 for 25, 2 for 20. In the finals, 2 for this, 3 for that. So, no, I don't think he's better than Paul George at all. Now, fast forward to Harden. There's a misconception about the option in them 2-year contract. He has a 1-year guarantee. He has 2 years. The second year is partially guaranteed, so that he get $41 million this year. The player option comes in. He might get offered $20 million next year. He has the option to take the $20 million, or he can move on. You know what I'm saying? That's what that's about. We signed him because, like, I think somebody said, Realist said, I think that, what up, Realist? I think that was him who said, who else we going to get in such short notice? Now, we got people on the bench, but this their first year getting a chance to even compete against the stars. We never seen the rookies. It turned out that myth is true. Ty does not play rookies, at young people at all. So that's why Lawrence Frank had to say we're tweaking the whole system. I don't think Lawrence Frank, and that's why this post after the draft interview, we tweaking to give the young kids a chance to play. Now, do I still like our chances to win? Yes. I like Lopez. People gonna say, well, he's not the best, whatever. Can you name me 5 stretch bigs who can shoot threes in the whole league? There's Cat, right? That's a center. Let me see. There's Lopez. There's what's his name? The Joker. And who's the other 2? So it's like, it's not, we needed to stress big. We need more rebounds. Like, damn, I don't know what people expect us to do. We still got a point. Do I wish Westbrook was still here? Yeah and no, because he was a time bomb. So, I mean, he played good against his former teams. The question is, why doesn't he play good when he's with the team? That's a mystery. As far as Harden is a good player. He's a great scorer. He proved it. But when the playoffs, he mysteriously disappears. And when that story came out about Michael Beasley, come to find out Michael Beasley is not even in the league because he's been gambling the entire time. right? Michael Beasley, who used to be a star, he turned on. So I would not be surprised if one day Harden name come up into that. He's been gambling the entire time. That's my theory. And that's I dropped the mic and just try to piggyback on what everybody was saying at one time. Go Clippers.
Okay, then.
Well, Lopez being on the team,
Might have been the best.
it's not like Lopez commands any double team because he be out on the 3-point line so much. So a lot of teams just let him shoot out there, because they know that's what he's going to do. We needed somebody in that 4 spot that's going to command some movement from Zubac, like in the mid-range game, on the other side, opposite Kawhi, or able to cut to the goal at times, just sitting out there on the 3-point line. Hell, you got guards that do that. So I don't know how effective that's going to be, especially if Ty Lue is still there. But it's a wait and see game. But I think we could have done better, to be honest.
But like I said, can you name at least five big men? Like you actually name 5. I named 3. Who the other 2? Who else could we got?
I mean, look, let me say this, JM. If we really wanted to go far in the playoffs, we could have got Randall, who just signed $100 million. That's $30 million a year. We could have signed Naz Reid. We could have signed or traded for someone, who could have commanded some kind of double team, to open up the post for Zoo. But we chose to get a big 3-point shooter. We could have got Vucevic.
They all gone. Them people you named stayed with their team.
That's what I'm saying. But we could have gave them the money. They was free agents.
We don't have that much money, fam. We got $5 million left to stay underneath. One thing about billionaires, they don't spend a lot of money. That's how they stay billionaires.
That's the reason the signing of James Harden was controversial to a lot of the fans because why you want to give him $40 million when you could have gave 2 players $20 million, or you could have gave.
Because they didn't understand the full contract. It looks on paper, the way they word it is 2 years, right? But if you listen to Lawrence Franklin, the way they broke it down, he only got a $5 million pay raise. He was already making 36 mil. They gave him what, 5 more million? And the second year is not even guaranteed. So that kept us under this salary tax.
But that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying he could have walked and we could have did something else with that 40 million.
And got who?
But yeah, man, who we gonna get though?
I just said it was guys that was free agents. I just named them.
But they still free agents. You can still bring in somebody.
Randall re-signed with Minnesota. Naz Reid re-signed with Minnesota. I think
that wasn't gonna move us nowhere, man. That's not gonna move us nowhere.
But Brook Lopez is though. Okay.
He's better than what we had. We went from having just Zoo to another
Brook Lopez is.
Hey, Mingo, you see how he threw that one in? I couldn't even say shit.
No, he's not a moving needle, as you want to say, needle.
Oh man, it's funny.
But we went from having just Zoo getting rebounds to now we got at least somebody else who could get rebounds.
Lopez didn't get but what? And he averaged 6 rebounds with the Bucks. 5.
That's more. Hey, when Kawhi had to play 4 and get all them rebounds, that tell you we needed somebody at least to get a couple of rebounds. Kawhi was playing the 4. He got all them rebounds. That's bad. So at least we got somebody else, and we got another center, a 7-footer, another one to help on the boards. If we don't have a power forward, so we had to.
I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't like this for Kawhi, man, getting put out the first round. That shit don't even seem right. You know, Kawhi getting put out the first round, and
Yeah, he hated it too. You can look on his face. He hated it too.
yeah, yeah, I'm with you, JM. He. That should name a set right, man. Kawhi getting put out the first round.
When
When
he
he
said
healthy,
Minnesota wasn't Denver wasn't 30 points better than us, what did he mean by that?
they
You know
shouldn't have
exactly
beat
what he
us
meant.
by
They
30
shouldn't have beat
points.
him. They shouldn't have
Yeah,
beat
they
us.
shouldn't have won. Should not have won. That's what he meant. They
Yeah,
not
that's what
30
he.
points better than
Right.
us.
Yeah.
No, what I mean, do he mean they wasn't 30 points better than us because we didn't play defense or we didn't
I'm
score the
back. I had a
points?
phone call.
We didn't put an
Well,
effort out there. We didn't
yeah,
put
there's
effort out
nobody put an effort. Harden went from shooting 22 points a game. Now watch this, right? Harden through the whole season averaged 20 plus shots per game. Average 20 something shots. In the playoffs, he went down to averaging 7 or 8 shot attempts. Harden did not show up. Paul Powell went from making an all-star, a three-point specialist, to not hitting nothing in the playoffs. So nobody else showed up. And this man that fought back hard as hell to play his first playoffs since 2021, and that's how they went out. You've been mad too. I did all this work, and all these people supposed to be all these all-stars, and ain't damn one of them came to play. You be pissed too.
Okay, I'm not saying he wasn't pissed. I'm trying to figure out what was the reason he said that they not 30 points better than us. Is it because Harden? Because it seemed like when Harden didn't have a good game, Powell didn't have a good game. Kawhi was
Right.
the only consistent player, along with Zubac maybe in the city.
Right. That was bad. That was a combination of terrible coaching. Yo, that game 4 game, that was a pivotal. That was pivotal. And if you know our history, that's the same way we lost to the Suns. Same exact way.
What you
Ty didn't
think it is?
call the timeout. Ty didn't call the timeout. DeAndre Ayton, everybody knew he was gonna get the ball except for our coach. Had a slam
So,
dunk.
oh man, what you think it is?
I come to grips that our defense was really overrated.
Mm.
That's what I come to grips with, along with the failure in Game 7. I think our defense was a little bit inflated. It was overrated because you can't be a top 3 rated defense in the league, and then you drop the ball or drop the egg like that in the playoff series.
Hey, but watch this, oh man. If I could be brought real quick. Our defense was number 3 damn near all year, right? In the playoffs, we did not remember we had the second unit with Ben Simmons and all
Right.
of them together. That was our second unit, right?
Right.
That shit mysteriously disappeared in the playoffs. Now instead of Ben playing, you got Harden playing, right? You got Harden and Powell out there with the second unit. Our defense was good all year to Ty pulled them out, literally pulled them out of the game. Nicholas Batum didn't play. Ben Simmons didn't play. So they were the second unit. Now it's Harden playing the whole game, who's a defensive liability.
I
That
agree.
game,
There was guys that he didn't play that should have played, and he had Bogdanovich in there, no defense. He had Harden and Powell in there, not enough defense.
nope.
He took Don out at certain points of the game.
Yep.
Oh man, let me ask you
I
something, man.
wouldn't
'Cause,
play
you know,
Harden
I
and
don't know.
Powell together ever. I ain't gonna lie. I would
I
stagger their minutes. Both of them
I
on
don't know.
defense and then offense.
JM, let me ask you something, man. I don't know if you spoke on this already during the time it happened. We get past Denver. You like our chance against OKC?
Yeah, we would have beat OKC. We beat them all
Oh,
season.
no.
That's not true, bro.
No.
That's
Nah,
not true.
man,
Denver,
No,
goddamn,
you
the
know
way
it's
they did Denver,
nonsense.
man.
Talking
no,
crazy.
I
we
think we
didn't
Yeah,
beat
would
you
have,
them.
know it's
man.
crazy
Yeah, they
JM,
nonsense.
beat
I
them.
agree
Y'all
with you,
gotta be
JM.
quiet.
I
Y'all
agree
gotta
with
be
you.
quiet.
I agree with you.
Let me be quiet. Let me be quiet.
Why are
Let
y'all
me be
talking
quiet.
crazy
Hold
right
on, hold
now?
on. Everybody
Y'all
hold
talking
on.
stupid.
Y'all overhyped
Let, let
man.
me be quiet now. Let me correct myself.
You're not beating
We,
OKC,
we
bro.
didn't beat them all season, but
Hey,
we
hold
played
on.
them pretty damn good. I'll retract that. We didn't beat them. We didn't win the season. I think we was tied with them for the season series.
So
What we
what?
was
Nah,
tied
they beat
with
us
them.
every game.
You
No,
got
they
your ass
beat
Every
whooped
us.
by
game.
OKC.
They beat us. They beat us.
OKC just
Every
beat us
game.
that one game
They
at the
beat
end.
y'all
Oh,
ass,
I
We was
did
up
bro.
on
not
their
know
ass in the
that.
regular season.
I thought we beat them at least one game. Well, that was
That
that
We were
before
supposed
Kawhi
to. I
came
don't know.
back.
We beat them at least once because we didn't even have Kawhi, so I don't know.
you was definitely
We
supposed
supposed
to.
to beat them one game at the end of the season, but they cheated us at
Definitely
the end of the
supposed to.
game.
And that was the game that SGA Kawhi held SGA down to 2 for 27.
Kawhi did
I
not hold him
thought
down. The Clippers team held him down. What do you mean Kawhi held him
either
down?
way he was
No,
two.
The
I
whole
think
team
it was
held
Derrick
him
Jones
down,
Jr. on
bro.
him actually.
It wasn't
It was
just
a team
Kawhi,
effort,
bro.
but like he got held to like 14 points.
JM,
Right.
man.
Well,
JM,
This
JM,
either
JM,
way, I
JM,
Jam should be
agree. I
talking,
JM.
agree.
bro.
Oh, no. Hell no, Kurt. JM, school these fellas, man, on how we would have beat them boys.
Yo, Kawhi wasn't even back. Them
Oh,
games we played,
hold on, JM. Hold on, JM. Let me get my pencil and paper. Hold on a minute. Go ahead.
School these
All right, go
fellas, man.
ahead. Go ahead. Go
Cause
ahead. Go
they,
ahead.
hey,
Go
JM,
ahead.
they on.
Why y'all laughing? Why y'all laughing?
Hey, old man.
watch this, right?
Even BJ don't agree with you, bro.
Every game we played against OKC, there was close games. There was not blowouts. So we did pretty damn good. And that's what was without Kawhi. When Kawhi came back, it was still close. It ain't like they didn't beat us by no 10 points. It was like 1 point, 2 points.
Yep.
So with Kawhi fully healthy in the play, if we would have faced them, we would have beat y'all.
That's not I mean, come on. You know that's not true, bro. Come on, bro.
Yeah, that's
That's not
true.
true.
Y'all didn't have nobody to stop Kawhi. Who y'all had
Who
to
stopped?
stop Kawhi?
Who was? Okay, so here's my thing, bro. Like, it would have been competitive. I do agree with you. It would have been competitive, but I'm not gonna lie. Y'all didn't face a healthy OKC team either. Most of the time of the regular season.
We wasn't healthy either. Our best player was on the bench. So what's your point?
So y'all lost against the Nuggets and they beat the Nuggets.
Yo, we took them to
It
game
took
7. That was
exactly.
bad
Nah, you're not
coaching.
beating.
Game seven.
I don't
Game
think Clippers
seven.
is beating this team.
That was
Man,
Y'all
come
need.
bad
on, Kurt,
coaching,
man.
man.
Come on,
They
Kurt,
took
But the
man.
reason why
time
I'm
to
not saying that
go.
emotionally, the reason why I say the Clippers don't beat them is because they don't have a consistent second piece. Who's going to be the consistent second
We
piece for
didn't
that
need a
team?
consistent. We didn't need one to take Denver to 7 games, and we should have won that series.
That's what you needed though. You needed James Harden to show up consistently. So if James Harden's not going to show up consistently in that OKC series, then you're not going to beat OKC.
Right. So, but that's said now. What if Harden was consistent?
Then
Different
that's a
ball
different
game.
conversation. But he's not
Right.
consistent.
There
He's
you
never
go.
consistent.
So it ain't like it ain't like y'all was a guarantee. It ain't no like but I
I'm
told
not
you.
saying
I
it was a
mean,
guaranteed. I'm just
yeah,
saying like this.
but me and you did say this earlier this season. I said it
We
was going to
did.
come down to either Clippers
I
or
w-
OKC,
not
right?
right.
Whoever came out between Clippers and OKC was going to win a ring.
We both said that. I do remember. You're right
Now
though,
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
JM.
tell you this. Now I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this, JM. If we would have did what we supposed to do with Denver, right? Because that should have went 7 games. We should have knocked them boys off early, right? We should
Yeah,
have knocked them off early.
it should
If
have been
we would have
3-1.
knocked yeah, we should have been 4-1. I give them 1 game, 4-1.
I thought it
We
was
knocked them boys off early. You ain't telling me y'all sitting up on this panel talking about OKC go. Y'all would have been saying, okay, Clippers rolling. Clippers rolling now. We would have put
Now,
them boys down. We would have put them
now,
boys down.
We would have got cheated. I
now, what
wouldn't say
I
what would
will
happen.
say this. I will say this. Kawhi would have to go super same mode against them because who else gonna show up?
What
That's
homie
why
in
we
the chat
lost
just
against
said?
That's a
Denver.
good
What
question.
homie in the chat just
That's
said?
what
What homie in
no
the
no
chat just said,
no.
BJ?
I agree. I agree with this. I'm not
OKC won, man.
oh I'm not I'm not big on OKC either, but who else was gonna show up outside of Kawhi?
I don't know who has been a team effort, but I don't know if Norman Pop
Man,
Zubac would have
team
clowned.
effort my ass,
Zubac would have
man.
clowned.
We were supposed to
Man,
beat Denver
Zoo.
with a team effort, man.
No, we
Man,
supposed to
but
beat we
it's
supposed to beat
Denver. BJ,
Denver
it's
with
Denver. I'm telling
deferred.
you about Denver. I've
We
been
supposed to
telling
beat
you
Denver with
about Denver,
deferred, not
man.
team effort.
I heard all this shit. We was gonna smack Denver. We was gonna beat them in 5. All this shit, man. None of that shit happened.
Yeah,
I was like, that shit.
He blamed his coaches for that. I ain't gonna lie. He blamed his coach.
They
Yeah,
didn't take
I'm
account of the low IQ.
I'm sadly disappointed
If
because
that alley
the
oop
way
dunk
we
never
were
happened because of
drilling,
Ty
we
Lue, then
should
we
have
wouldn't have
won
been in
in
that
5.
situation.
They
It
didn't
wasn't
take account of the
impossible
low
for us to win
IQ.
in
Did I
5.
just hear the Clippers could be OKC?
No,
No,
we would have got
it would
cheated.
have been good.
We
Did
would
It
have
I
would
got
have
just
been a
cheated.
hear
good
that,
game.
bro?
It would have been a good series, I
What
tell
have
you
y'all
that.
done to say that
Come
y'all
on,
could beat
No, we
Cincinnati,
would have
bro?
got our ass
Come
cheated
on,
against
Y'all
OKC.
can't
Swayze,
even get out
man.
the first round, bro.
It wouldn't have been no
Stop
good
the
series.
stop the glazing, bro.
Come on, man.
Y'all ain't
We
done
would have
shit.
put them boys down.
OKC did not blow us out, not damn
Y'all
time
cannot
we
get out the
played.
first round.
No,
How y'all gonna be
no, they
OKC,
Not damn time. It was a 1-point game,
bro?
2-point game, 3. It wasn't no blowout. The OKC never scored more than 10 points when they beat us, and that was
Bro,
without
bro,
Kawhi.
bro,
Yeah, it ain't like y'all know some
bro.
juggernauts. Okay, so
I'm
I
gonna
Y'all,
tell you.
guarantee
I'm
you.
y'all
gonna
not
tell.
that good.
Hey,
Y'all
hey,
not
I'm gonna
that
tell
good
you
to
what
say
happened.
y'all
I'm
can
gonna
knock
tell you
us
what
out the
happened with
playoffs,
Denver.
bro.
I'm gonna tell you what happened with Denver, man.
Y'all
They
a
was
Tell
regular
banking
us,
season
on.
team,
Cornelius,
They,
bro.
what happened?
they was break. They were. And my old man, you know I'm not
Denver fell
lying.
apart.
Ty Lue was banking on Lou. I mean not Lou. Ty Lue was banking on Russ to miss all them damn threes he hit
Yeah,
because
blown coverages.
all them threes came at the right time for Denver. They was backbreakers.
Bro, y'all whole team got cooked, bro.
We
I don't
leaked
know why y'all
Come on,
coming for
man.
We
Kawhi.
Come
had a
on,
He ain't
problem
man.
did
just
shit.
leaving
Come on.
3-point
Kawhi
shooters
ain't
open,
done
dog. I
shit in
don't know
his
why the
6-year
hell we
tenure,
had that
bro. Stop it.
philosophy to just let people shoot threes, but it was terrible. We just let people shoot threes whenever they wanted to.
And
Why
you
y'all
know the
keep
cold
Whenever
part
they
I
about
think
the
I
want
care about
realest,
our
to.
the
team.
realest. Do you know the
What's up,
cold part
BJ?
about it all? You know the cold part about it is Kawhi was the best player on the court and we still lost.
That's
Yeah.
what you think?
That should
He
tell
almost
you
averaged what,
what
Are
would
30?
you
happen
better
against
than
OK.
Zubac?
Hey BJ, what
Man,
I
come
was
Are
on,
you better
saying
than
man.
before.
Jokic?
Come on, man. Come
Hey
on, man.
BJ,
No,
what
He
I
didn't
was
even
Come on,
play
saying
against
BJ.
last
Kawhi.
season,
No,
BJ.
man.
BJ, all
Jokic
out.
had
BJ, so
what?
Kawhi was putting up Halliburton numbers?
Man,
He
Kawhi
was
was the
better
best
than
So
him.
player on
Kawhi
our
was putting up
team.
Halliburton numbers.
He was putting
I'm
up
gonna put
Halliburton
on
like
this. I'm gonna
30.
put it
was
on
the
the
best
screen
player on the
again.
court.
I'm gonna
Man,
put it on the
Kawhi
screen
was putting
again,
up like
and you can read
30,
it. You can
70.
read it.
Kawhi was going crazy,
You
bro.
can.
Why y'all
Y'all can
glazing?
read it.
He ain't done nothing for
Go ahead
y'all.
and read. Go ahead and read it.
there
That's what
He
he
you
did
ain't
go.
that
done
series.
nothing.
What are you talking
There
about,
you
bro?
go.
He ain't done nothing for y'all, bro.
He put up
Yeah, he
Go ahead
put
and
up
read
his
it.
almost a
stats.
40-point
No, hold
game.
on,
Yeah,
Tiggy.
that
Hold
He
on,
was
done
hold
turned
on.
the
A
Clippers
40-point
on his
game.
Hold
back,
on, T
bro. Paul
Sweezy.
George did
Go
that.
there.
Y'all
G.
winning Paul
Go
George
ahead.
got traded.
Go ahead. Go ahead and
Y'all was
read this
wrong about Paul
screen.
George, bro. Y'all was wrong
No,
about him.
T Sweezy. T Sweezy. Go ahead and read the screen. Go ahead and read the
He
screen.
don't
What he
want to
I
did.
do
got
that.
you. I got
He
you.
don't want to do that.
Read the
22,
screen.
5 and 2, 27, 10 and 5. Which one is game 2 and 3? That game 2 is 39, right? The second
Mm,
one.
Yeah, you working your way up.
So all
Go
Read
right.
up.
the
So game
average.
Work your
1 is
way up.
22, and then game 2, because I know game 2 he went crazy. So and
Yeah.
then game 3, oh yeah, he played good. Then game 4, then he played solid game 5. Game 6 he did his thing. Game 7 he didn't do enough. Yeah.
Now put Harden numbers up there.
Come
All
on,
right.
old man. Come on.
Put Harden
Hold on,
numbers
hold
up
on,
there.
hold on, hold on, hold on. He had the best scoring average of the series. The series. He did
Over
everything.
Hold
everybody.
on, hold on.
It
Put
don't matter
Jokic
if we've
numbers
been
up.
doing it or not. He's
Put Jokic number
blown
up.
out.
No,
I'll put your.
put Harden numbers up there. Put Harden numbers up there.
Oh man,
Man,
you
JR,
wild,
I ain't
man.
gonna cap.
You
You,
wild.
you,
I
you,
ain't gonna
you
cap,
you
but
know
JM
JM is
got
a
some kind
Harden
of
fan.
vendetta against
That's
Harden.
gonna
I'm
hurt
just
AJ
saying.
on feelings.
No, put Harden numbers
That's
up
gonna hurt
there.
Jay on
Old
feelings.
man got some kind of vendetta against Harden. I don't know
Mm-hmm.
what it
No,
is.
Yeah, he do.
I don't
He
have no
do, man.
vendetta. I just want the truth out there. See,
Yes, I
because
want the truth out there too.
it's
Harden
getting
dangerous.
masqueraded, see, with this old Harden foolishness of what he did in the regular season. Put the playoff numbers up there.
Your whole
You
team
go.
is regular season
But
players,
you
so
know
I
what,
don't
old
get
man? I'm
your
starting to
point.
think with you, old man. You ain't mad that Russ beat us the way he did. Cause see, you've been you've been on the
And
you've
Aaron
Y'all
been
Gordon
play
on
too
too.
much,
Russ.
man.
And Aaron Gordon too. Nobody could have banged down low with Aaron Gordon. I want to hear that shit.
Yeah, man.
And Aaron Gordon did that with a bad back.
Ben
Come on.
Simmons did it. Ben Simmons was doing it, but you did not see
Y'all
Ben
keep
Simmons.
blaming it
Ben
on
Simmons.
Harden. Your whole team
Wait a
got
minute. Did he
cooked.
just say Ben Simmons?
Put Harden shit
Your
up
whole
there.
team got cooked.
So,
Put Harden
Y'all talking
up there.
about James Harden every time y'all lost, but come on. Your whole
Did
team.
Denver beat us or did we beat ourselves?
Ty Lue beat us. I've been
It,
saying that the
it
whole
could go.
time. We
It could
got
go
to
either
Okay,
beat
there
way.
you
our
go.
own coach.
It could go either
We got to
way.
beat our own coach.
His
We
rotation
got
was
to.
terrible.
Team Ty Lue is what beat us.
What
All
adjustments
right.
did he make in the
Now it's
second half?
Ty Lue. Okay.
What
See,
adjustments
that's
did he make in the
nasty
second
work.
half?
Look at our lineup.
What
What
was
happened
his
to our
adjustments,
lineup?
JM?
What happened to the second unit? What happened to the second
JM, what
unit
was
that
his
carried us the
adjustments?
whole year? What happened
Ben,
to them? They disappeared. They did not play. Did Ben play? No. Did
Hey,
Batum
JM.
play? No.
Ben ain't need
He
to
took
play. He
What
can't.
was your
all players.
Ben ain't
adjustments
got
in
no
the
offense.
second
He
half
ain't
of
need to
Game
play.
7? Can somebody answer
Did
me?
Dunn play? Hey, did Dunn play? Did you
That's the
see
game y'all
Dunn
got going
out
on,
there?
right?
Did you
Ben ain't
see
got no
DJJ
offense. He
out
can't
there?
play.
Did you see DJJ out there for defense? No. What happened to him?
Hey, JM, why y'all didn't play Patty Mills?
Ask Ty
Hmm.
Lue.
See, he trying to be funny. He talking about Patty Mills. He trying to be
I
funny.
know, Patty.
Hold on,
He,
hold on,
he,
hold on, hold on, hold on. JM was
yo, watch
vouching
this.
for
No,
Patty
watch
Mills.
this, funny guy. Watch this.
He said he'd rather have
Kobe
Patty Mills than
Brown.
James Harden.
No, Kobe Brown came in the game on Game 7 and had more points than Harden did.
Can you
Kobe
put
Yeah,
his
Brown
BJ,
came in.
you
BJ,
right.
put
put
his
up
Jokic
Harden's
numbers?
number.
You right, JM. You absolutely right. Sure
BJ,
did.
put Harden number up, man.
And
Put
they
his
played
numbers
Man,
up.
what? They
somebody.
played like
All I
3
know is
minutes or
somebody
something
capping.
like that.
I do know that.
Yeah,
Put
Kobe
up
Brown
Jokic
played
numbers.
like 3 or 4 minutes
They
I want
played
to
left
see
in
Eric
Game
Gordon too.
7 with more points than Harden did. Are you kidding
Really,
me? We were
really,
sabotaged.
really.
'Cause
Game 4,
I see
no,
we on this OKC
no,
train now,
Kyrie,
man.
Hey,
We on
Kyrie
this
OKC,
had a
hey,
OKC
timeout.
train.
OKC legit though. OKC
Hey,
legit though. So we ain't doing
we
OKC,
that.
had a
yeah.
timeout. Hey,
OKC
game
legit though.
4, game 4, we had a
Hey, Mingo, I
timeout.
like what Houston doing.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
did not put in
Houston,
no
Houston
defensive
got something
plays.
going over there. But we gonna
Hey,
see what happens though.
Orlando, a sneaky team.
Man,
Mingo.
Orlando in the East. We talking about the West.
Okay.
Man, we
Hey,
got beat
damn,
by a
Kawhi
coach.
was killing
I
on
ain't
the
gonna lie,
boards,
bro.
wasn't he, man?
I'm not gonna lie though, BJ, y'all gotta win, bro, because Boston, Indiana out of the mix, bro. So y'all gotta win, do something this year, bro. Y'all
Boston
gotta
and
make a
Well,
move.
Indiana,
If y'all don't win
Boston,
and y'all let
and
Indiana
now
and Boston come back, oh yes,
they
yeah,
not coming back. Hey,
and
don't
now
you
the
know
Buck and
that
now the
they got
y'all
Bucks don't
gotta
even
win,
have
bro.
Dame
Y'all
and
gotta
now
get
the
to the
Bucks don't
finals,
even
bro.
have Dame anymore. So
Man,
y'all should do
Tatum out
something.
with Achilles,
That's
right?
gonna be
Tatum
easy for
out for
y'all,
the
bro.
season.
I'm
Man,
telling you.
Tatum out for the whole
I feel
season.
like
He
it.
tore his
I,
Achilles.
and
Halliburton out for the
Halliburton
whole
too.
season.
Halliburton too.
Tore his,
And Dame.
Kyrie Irving tore
And the
his
Bucks don't even
Achilles.
have Dame no more. So y'all should
Then
do
the
something.
Bucks don't have
Kyrie
Dame no
Irving.
more.
Kyrie Irving got an ACL, JM.
Yeah,
ACL tear.
he got an
No, he
ACL.
could come back. That's what I
He'll
got
They
be
got
D'Lo.
back.
D'Lo.
Next
D'Lo
They went and
bigger
year.
got D'Lo.
supposedly.
The
Next
Mavericks
D'Lo
went and
year.
straight
got
bigger.
D'Lo.
Yeah, they went and
I
got
like
D-Lo.
D'Lo.
Are you kidding me?
They went and
They
got
went and
D'Lo
got
to
D-Lo.
replace
Man,
Hey,
Kyrie until he come back.
BJ, who's
go
coming
ahead,
off the bench? Because he said he want to
go
start.
go ahead and
Yeah,
send me
Chris Paul.
CP3, man.
Chris Paul
BJ,
Go
who's
ahead
gonna
and
coming
bring
off
me
the
start.
bench?
CP3.
He's not
Yeah,
starting unless
Chris
he
Paul
starts.
said he's not coming off the
But
bench.
he's
That's what
slow
they.
as fuck.
Yeah, he
I
said
want
he's
him to
not
start.
coming off the bench. So
Who
that
say he's
means
not
that
coming off the
Harden got
bench,
to go
That what
BJ?
play.
Who
Chris
you putting
Paul
on the
said?
bench?
That what
Yeah,
Chris
Nobody.
Paul said?
James
Chris
Harden?
Paul said he got to start if he come. So that's
Because you know him
been
and
a
James Harden
holdup.
didn't get along.
They never get along in Houston. They don't get
James
along.
Harden. Hey, James Harden ran Chris Paul to Houston.
Chris
Well,
Paul said he
I think Chris Paul ran Harden to New Jersey because Harden showed up fat. Remember, looking like Santa Claus. He's fought his way out.
You don't think
He
Man,
fought
man,
his
they
way
said
out.
Harden had on the fat suit.
you
They
don't think
said
I
Harden
put
Yeah,
had
Harden
on
on
the
the
he
fat
bench?
had
suit.
on the fast food. He fought his way out. Yes, he did. Because
Hey,
Chris
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Y'all may say this team trash, but they had an amazing draft. Phoenix Suns.
Man, we
Trash.
ain't worried about no Suns. They
No,
rebuilding.
they had an amazing draft.
Yeah, but they
Man, the
getting rid of
Suns
Bill.
trash.
They trying to move Bill. They got lost KD. They ain't
And they
gonna
got
do
Bradley.
nothing.
They got Bradley Bill, and they got Jalen Green.
They trying to
Ain't nobody
move
bit more
Bradley
worried about
Bill. They
those
trying to get
Spurs.
rid of Bradley Bill,
They so
fam.
garbage.
We
He was
might
about to
pick up
trade him.
Bradley Bill.
Let me ask
We
y'all a
might
He
pick
was
up
question.
about to
Bradley
trade
Bill.
him.
Man,
Hey,
Devin Booker
what
like, get
he
me
what
out of
he
here.
said
Hey,
is true though. What he said is true. They did have a good draft.
Let me
Man, I
ask
bet
y'all a
Devin
question.
Booker
They have
like,
the
get
best
me
draft,
out of
nigga.
here.
Thank you.
Let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all believe James Harden don't care about the playoffs?
Yep, I believe it.
I believe it. It's proof. I think he's gambling. I
Hey,
think it's
hey,
gonna come out just like
you
Michael
don't, you
So
don't
B.
think
you
it's you don't
telling
think it's Ty Lue?
wait. You telling me this man get to the playoffs
Yep.
and he just don't care about it no more?
That's what
BJ,
we
He,
telling you.
can you put up
Because
your
I'm
he's
gonna
your
tell,
getting
starting
his
five?
but
handsome
see, I'm gonna
bag.
tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why he doing that. Because he get around his inner circle with little baby in them. They betting on the game, and he out there throwing game. That's
Exactly.
Y'all
it.
ain't
Come on,
Exactly.
Mingo. Come on,
Exactly.
man.
come
Like,
on,
come
man.
on.
That's
BJ,
I
hey
think he
Oh
BJ,
cares to
man.
say.
Oh
I
BJ,
think
man.
he
Come
cares to.
oh man. Can you step in, old man?
BJ,
Please
Hey,
step
but
in.
Willis, but Willis, how
I
much do
think
you
I think the pro.
explain?
I think he just want to be able to
BJ.
I
characterize
can't
the
Oh
defend
situation.
Harden.
man.
No,
Oh
How
I
man.
do you,
Come
can't.
how do you
on,
explain
No,
man.
it?
I can't defend
Oh
Harden.
man.
I
Hey,
can't
I'm
defend.
not saying I will oh
Look
man,
at that.
we know Jordan had a gambling problem.
Wait a minute, but look at this:
Hey,
18
hey,
points, nine assists, and 5 rebounds. Now he couldn't play it better.
I mean, that's pretty solid.
That,
that's
that,
not
that's
bad.
man,
That's
that,
not
Oh,
that,
bad.
see,
that's
Bad
cool.
stat.
That's
That's
see,
actually
Yeah,
decent.
That,
that's pretty.
that's
that is cool, old
that's
man. Look at that. Oh
No,
man,
that's
come on,
oh
That's
man.
not
cool.
bad.
that's
I ain't,
cool.
I ain't think, I ain't
JM
think
a
James Harden
player.
play that good.
I
18
JM
thought it
points,
was
man.
lower than
That
that.
ain't bad
Oh man,
though.
I
Hey
thought it was
JM,
lower
you
than
know
that.
Harden. You know what Tyler
But
said?
for a second option,
that's the second leading scorer on the team, and he only getting
That's
18
still
points.
not bad.
Shit,
That's not
what you
bad.
mean?
That's
That's
not
19.
bad,
What's
bro.
Travis Scott average? And
Hey,
they
nah,
won 8
nah.
That's
So
championship
solid.
games.
That's
compare
solid average.
See,
compare that to Jamal Murray what he did.
Oh, pull up
That's
Jamal
Jamal
Murray.
Murray though.
Put Jamal
I'm
That's
gonna
Murray
pull
Jamal
up
up.
Murray
Jamal.
though.
but
That's
Put
BJ,
James
Jamal
Harden.
Murray.
BJ,
man,
this is all-star numbers right here.
no,
That's
it ain't. Not to a season. You know what he averaged during the
man, that's
season?
good. That's good
He
second
made the
option
he made the
numbers.
All Star with
That's
them
good
stats.
second
No,
option
no,
numbers.
no,
That's
He made
not
the
no.
All
second
Star
Listen,
with
option,
20
bro.
and 10.
That is
this is
That's
second
not
option, man.
that's not second
Yeah.
option,
Yes,
bro. That's not
it
That's
second
is.
not a
option.
second
That's not
option.
second
BJ,
option.
Yeah.
Now
BJ,
watch out
mind you.
when I pull up Jamal Murray, I guarantee you ain't gonna be 18
Put
points.
your put it
But
up.
It
but
ain't. It ain't
BJ,
gonna
Put it
be.
up,
It ain't
mind
gonna
JM.
you,
Put
be
it on the
9 and
screen.
6
mind
either.
you,
It's not
Pau
gonna be 9
Gasol
and
Put it
6
played with
up.
either.
Kobe in 2008, 9, and 10, and he averaged about around 18 points too. And they won the 3 straight finals and won 2 titles. That's second
But he
option
wasn't the
numbers.
system
No,
though. Harden the system though.
tell him
exactly.
again, JM. Say it again.
Yeah, I see, and this
Harden
is the
is the
thing about it. We
system
just not
though.
gonna be
Harden is
honest
the
about.
system.
We not gonna be honest about what we watch, and y'all, if y'all just gonna blame everything on Harden, just say he was the whole system, the whole
Exactly.
playoffs, then
But
y'all
you
got it. But
Y'all
I
giving
was coming
Kawhi
to
a
the
pass
talk.
too. He got
hold
flamed
on,
up.
but y'all
Harden
say
was
He got
Kawhi
flamed
could have
up
he
too.
was.
played better
I
though.
seen multiple possessions. Harden didn't touch the ball, pass the ball, and put the
Exactly.
and
But we
move the fuck
needed.
out the
Wait, hold
way.
up, hold
And
up.
Kawhi was
How did
turning it
Harden
over left and
average?
right, and
Why
y'all
y'all
didn't
not
say
holding the whole team
Man,
accountable?
do you know how the
Kawhi got
season
cooked.
average?
Norm got
game
cooked.
one, Kawhi had
What's
eight
Harden's
points,
season
What's that
turning
average?
dude?
it over left and right,
Derrick
So,
Jones got cooked.
ran
wait a
away
minute.
What's
from the
So who
Harden's
had the
game.
season
ball? So
average?
who had the ball? Norman
Zubac
Powell
was
had
the
the
only
ball.
one
That's
who
who y'all
was
gonna
Yeah,
put
who
it
had
on.
consistent
the
on your
ball?
team.
Harden had the
Norman
They
ball.
all
Powell. So y'all
did.
gonna say
Nobody,
Norman Powell?
they all did. They literally all did. At different
Who?
points of the
What?
game,
Hey,
every one of them got
what's
their chance to have the ball. It literally, that's
what's
exactly how it
Harden's
went.
season
We
average?
watched the
What's
game. We
Harden's
No,
got a
season
live
so
on
average?
this shit.
I'm guessing more so did Harden's and Norman Powell play elevate from the season, or did it decrease from the regular season?
Decreased, fell off
Harden
the
went up.
book.
Norman Powell, the whole series was ass. Harden up and down was the whole series. Game 7, he was
Okay,
shit.
so
But the
did
game
Kawhi's
before that, hold on, the game before that, he got y'all the game 7. Did he not?
Not by
Yeah.
himself.
no? I'm
Did he
talking
not?
about the entire
I mean, y'all said
series.
Kawhi did it by himself. I'm
Kawhi
saying
had
it was up and
39
down the whole
points.
series. That's why his numbers
Kawhi had
It was
39
up and down the
points.
whole series.
Kawhi had 39 points, game 6. 39 points. How much Harden had? 7? Harden had 7 points.
Harden had 30 something in one of them games. The elimination game.
No, he didn't. Not the
Yes, he
elimination
did.
game.
Yes, he
That
did.
was game 2. No, that was game 3. That was game
Game
2 or 3.
05,
That
one
was
of them.
not game
It don't
6.
matter. He had
No, it
30. He
wasn't.
had a 30.
This
He
is
had one
comical
30.
about Harden,
He
man.
had
Hold on,
one
wait,
30.
wait. I need to hear from BJ. Hold on, BJ, you still there?
My fault. Go ahead, BJ. My fault.
BJ,
Go
Yeah.
ahead, BJ. My fault.
hey, I didn't get your answer, man. Do you think Harden get to the damn playoffs and just quit, man? I mean, that don't make. I think he fall under pressure,
Yeah, I think
but
he
this
might.
man
Yeah.
quit.
No.
Y'all saying this man quit once he hit the playoffs?
He's
No,
getting
I
it
just think the
every
moment he's
time.
not built for the moment, bro.
He one of
Right.
them
I
guys
Yeah.
think
that
he just fall under
when the
pressure.
pressure
Yeah,
rise, he
man.
fold. Yeah, when the pressure
Yeah,
rise, he
that's what I
fold.
think.
He's
He
just
fall
not.
under
Yeah,
pressure.
I
we
mean,
not
he
seeing
just
it
not.
throughout history. We not.
So why?
He just
Well, that's the problem. But he gets a pass for being a
no,
choker.
he don't. He don't.
He
Who
gets a
has gave him a
pass.
pass? Y'all come on here every day, literally every podcast. I'm
No,
listening
no,
to.
hold on now.
He
Look
getting
at
all
Jamal
the
Murray numbers.
passes. How does he get a pass? Where does he get a pass
Hey,
at?
hey,
Because
BJ.
the blame. How do you put the blame on Kawhi? What did he do
I
wrong?
don't. I put the blame on
He
the
was on.
team.
He was
Hey,
getting cooked
See,
on
that's what I'm
defense.
talking about, man.
hey,
He
BJ.
was getting cooked on defense. He wasn't
Go ahead.
knocking out.
Look,
Go ahead,
BJ.
old man.
You putting both of these up here, and look who was the All-Star. Look who was.
Mm. Oh man, we know
He
how
wasn't
that
an
All
all.
Star shit work,
He wasn't
man.
an all-star because of injuries. He wasn't eligible.
Harden, the
Yeah,
All-Star.
he had.
He get
Hold
he.
on. No. Because we not finna see him like Jamal Murray's numbers. It's way more impressive. He averaged 2 more points, 4 less assists, and what? 1 less rebound. That's
Yeah,
not just. That is
Okay,
not just
and you
impressive.
understand how big 18 from 21 is? That's a big gap.
Do you
what
understand how
22?
big 9 from 4 is?
BJ,
5 is?
And
BJ,
it's not even it's not
22.
even a scoring. I'm just saying, does your play elevate from the playoffs to the season? You just said Harden decreases. That's the problem.
No, I'm just saying. Don't throw raw stats up here and try to make your point when the numbers ain't too different.
He's a playoff decreaser. That's what I'm saying. His play
Jamal
don't.
Murray's
That's a
been a playoff
problem.
decreaser the last few years, but nobody want to talk about it because of the bubble shit.
But what we
Last year versus
saying is
last
what
year
Jamal
people
versus
Murray's a
Timberwolves.
playoff performer, bro.
what people
Last year versus Timberwolves, was he a playoff performer?
He's a playoff performer.
Was he a playoff performer this year versus Thunder?
He's a playoff performer. I'm gonna stick to the answer. Jamal
Yo,
Murray's a
So
playoff performer.
I'll be the first to say Harden is a special player. He's a hell
I ain't
of a
even come up here to
scorer.
defend him, but that shit
But
get
but, but for
outrageous.
some, but, hey, the only problem I got with Harden, he's a hell of a good player. He's always been. He's always been. But for some reason, for 16 playoffs in a row, he mysteriously disappears. And I don't
It's
think it's
the
the pressure.
pressure, JM.
I
It's
think,
the
I
This
pressure.
man
think
not
he's
Yeah.
throwing no
gambling.
game. He's JM. This
I
man
think
not
it's
throwing no
gambling.
games. He's not doing none of that, JM.
Yeah,
It's the
they
pressure,
just
man.
caught Michael Beasley. Yeah, they just caught Michael Beasley, baby. Nobody
You
thought
talking
he
about
did it. They
you talking
literally
about
caught
Come
Malik
Michael
on,
Beasley
Beasley.
got
JM, man.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh wait a minute. Oh
Malik
man.
Beasley got
Can you
let me see
please
what
say
was
something
going
against
on.
this bullshit he's saying?
what's
Hey,
that about him
yo,
That
throwing
again,
games?
Oh man, I know how you
yeah, I
feel
think
about
he's throwing
Harden.
the games.
Do
I
you
think he's
truly believe
yeah,
Harden throwing games, man?
saying he
16. Hey,
throwing games is giving him a cop
how
out.
do you how do you explain 16 playoffs in a row? See, like he said, he's never missed a playoff. He's been
It's
good through the season every 16 years. And some reason he
And
disappears.
not every, and then we not finna
But he's
lie like
just not.
every year he not had a bad playoff every year.
He
That's
just
Name
not
don't.
what
one.
He
happened.
Name
just.
one he didn't. Name one
That's
he
just
didn't
not what
disappear.
happened. That's
Name
just not
one
what
year.
happened.
Name
He
one
just.
playoff he didn't
He just.
disappear.
I think JM. I just think again like he faces somebody better than him. But
But
I've
he
seen
insistent.
playoffs harder. I've seen playoffs Harden should have won. And he still just crumbled, bro. He just.
Crumble.
And I'm just like, that's why I understand like what the big hype is about him. He's a great talent in the regular season, but he does this every single time.
Wait,
16,
hold on, hold on,
16 seasons in a row. 16 seasons in a row. 16 playoffs in a row. Every team he was on, from the Houston Rockets to the New Jersey Nets to Philadelphia, he did it with us twice. This ain't the first year he folded. He folded with Kawhi and Paul George and Westbrook, and he still disappears. Are you kidding me?
I want to know, and this is not a slight at you, BJ, because based on what you just said.
It's a
Now,
slide at
BJ, I
BJ.
want to know, because people talk about the bag lately, right?
mm-hmm.
What is it that Harden do that makes him so special?
Draw fouls.
Yeah. You know
Yeah,
what he
that's
do. Same thing SGA do. Same
draw
thing
That's the only
foul.
SGA
thing.
do. Foul
That's the only
trouble.
thing I could think of.
When
He
you
ain't.
when you look at the Houston days, the only thing he did, he either dribble or go around you, or he would do a step back 3-pointer. Most of them was
He
step
put the
back
ball.
3-pointer.
He put the ball in the bucket.
He put the
The
ball
game
in
of
the
ball.
bucket.
The
Okay.
game
Man,
of
Harden's so
basketball is
good
what
at
he
drawing
do. Put the
fouls, they
ball in
had
the
to
bucket.
change the rules
Put the
because of
ball in
Harden.
the bucket.
So you
Yeah.
saying so old man, you saying that he needs the rules to be special.
There you go.
They changed the
Okay.
That's
rules. They're
That's
playing
fine.
better.
That's okay. Okay.
Well, no, no,
Okay.
no, 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 BJ. No, no, no. We can't do that. Because if that's the
That's the
case, what about
truth.
SGA then?
He
I
next. He
I
next.
say the
Hold on,
same
JM.
thing.
Hold on, JM. Hold on. No. Oh, man, what about SGA
What
then?
about y'all
Hold
saying that the
on.
average the most free throws in NBA history?
Hold on.
Exactly. What
Hold
about
on.
SGA then?
What about
That's the
no?
reason.
Because these new people, these young people now ain't the ones averaging the most free throws. SGA is out of all the people that ever averaged 30, SGA is the one that averaged the least free throws. So we not gonna do that. We not gonna
Wait a
lie.
minute. The least?
Yes,
Man, the only
besides
time we
Steph.
seen that man a free throw drop is when he played against LeBron.
Man, put up the stats, man. Put up the stats.
What happened? But
Do
what
you? Oh,
happened?
hey, wait, hold on. Wasn't that game that they played against the Lakers? He didn't get one free throw. We
You know they be
never
cheating.
seen that shit. We
They be
never
cheating for the
seen that.
Lakers, bro. You know they be cheating for the
Well,
Lakers.
I'm
That was
just
a game
saying,
in the.
we
That was a
never
game in
seen
the
that.
finals. That was a game.
No, that was in the season. That
That
was
was a
during
game
the
in the
season.
finals
Hey,
that
but
happened.
Mad Max, it ain't even the free throws that with me and with SGA. It's how he get the free throws.
I agree with that.
And it's the
The
same
numbers.
thing
So
Harden was doing.
He
It's
so
the
doing this
same thing
exactly, old
Harden.
man. He doing the exact same thing
It's not
Harden
the same.
did.
It's
He just
not.
better.
Are we gonna
He
lie?
better at it than Harden is. He
Are we gonna
better at it
lie?
than
It's
Harden
literally
is.
not the same thing. Harden was swiping under. SGA
I
never
give
does
you
the
that.
move
I
Harden
give you
do.
that.
And that,
Mingo. He more crafty at it.
He
Yeah,
never does the move Harden do.
and that's the reason I asked the question about Harden. What talent does he have? Because when he left Houston, all of that production he was doing in Houston went away because
No,
they
it didn't.
changed the rules.
But
No, it
wait a
didn't.
minute
No, it
though.
did
But
not.
wait a minute.
No, it
So
did
if
not.
y'all
No, it
hold
did
on,
not.
y'all
You
saying
lying.
they
SGA get a
changed the
lot of free
rule.
throws, and y'all say SGA get a lot of free throws, and he play like James Harden because he get a lot of free throws. What about Austin Reeves? He was getting like 12, 13 free throws at
And
one
he
point.
crafty too, Mingo.
he the
He
So
same
crafty.
how
thing.
is that
He
the
do the
same
same
thing?
Basically,
thing,
old
Mingo.
man. Old man saying
He
he
do the
charged
same
Okay,
overrated.
thing.
He's
okay.
overrated. He say he's overrated. That's why I
And he
think
ain't
he
got no
kind of
talent.
said he
I don't
got
believe
talent,
James
but
See,
Harden
but
though.
you know what, Mingo? You know what? With AR,
What
he
like
do a lot of flopping. So AR ain't really pushing off. He's flopping. he
Okay.
ain't even pushing. He ain't pushing his defender off him.
Yeah, SGA literally gets away with offensive fouls. Fam, he should have been
Exactly.
fouled
Well,
out
he learned
every
that from
single
LeBron.
game.
He
He
learned that
pushed
from
people
LeBron.
off. Push you off
he
of
That,
him.
learned it
He
from
get away
Kobe. He
with
learned it from Kobe.
he learned that from
And you know
LeBron.
what?
LeBron pushed off a lot.
You know what, Mingo,
He
man?
learned it
I
from
was looking
Kobe.
at AI. It's on YouTube, man. AI mix. They got a mix with AI, and they got the song "Return of the Mac" playing. And I'm
Okay.
just looking at AI bag, man. His crossover. That's how
He was
you
nice.
back in the day. That's how you get
Yeah.
separation from your defender
AI was nice.
Right,
by
AI was nice.
crossing their ass over. You didn't have to
right,
push off. You
right,
didn't
AI
have
was
to push
definitely
off.
nice. I agree.
right.
That
AI
was
was
the whole
nice
point
though.
of a cross. The
But
whole point of a crossover was to get separation from your defender.
look
Now,
at you two out there though. Look at you two out there though. You threw AI out there. I mean, how many people had more
man,
skills
we
than AI
okay.
back then?
We
Yeah,
can
like
go.
Like
Okay,
that's
you
Jamal
the
can
main
name.
Crawford.
point, don't you think?
You
Jamal
can
Crawford.
name.
Then
You
let
can.
Jamal
yeah.
Crawford. Rod
You talking about the
Strickland.
person? No. Hold on. No. We gonna talk about Jamal Crawford, the person that never had a good playoff series in his life.
Oh
Yeah, but we
Lord,
talking.
here we
Well,
go.
we talking about second.
Yeah,
We just
because we're
talking
not gonna
about.
talk about
Here,
Harden
here we
players.
go. Here we go.
We're not gonna
He,
talk about
he, he
Harden
got to come
players.
bash the man. He trying to
This
get a man playoff. There you go. He got to come bash the man.
Mingle. How we gonna
man.
talk about
Damn
Harden
it.
playoffs and then bring up Jamal Crawford?
What other
Well,
Like,
six
come
he
on,
brought
man
up
came
Jamal
off the
Crawford,
bench
The,
and
He
but
had
was
the
trying to make
how
a
we gonna
point.
do that?
He was trying
yeah,
to make
yeah,
a
yeah,
point.
he was trying to make a
Yeah,
point
that
though. He
point.
was.
All
was
the
a
other
six man
names,
of
yeah,
the
not
year.
Jamal Crawford though.
Jamal Crawford, one of the best Clippers ever. He was a six man of the year. He's
Yeah,
one of the
Well,
point
best
take
guard.
Clippers we had. Was Crawford
well
six
take
Point
man
guard.
of
Kyrie
the
Ir-
year?
well take Kyrie Irving for example. He
Okay.
Kyrie Irving bag. I think Kyrie Irving got the deepest bag I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah,
To be
Kyrie
honest, but
nice.
Stop
Kyrie
it.
nice.
Stop
Who
it.
in
who
your
better?
life?
Who better?
Stop
Who
it.
better? Who better? Who better?
Man, Isaiah Thomas,
I'm
Rod
gonna have to scratch my
Man,
head
close
on
to
that one.
Kyrie.
I'm gonna
Stop,
have to.
stop trying to say close to Kyrie. Man, stop it.
Isaiah
Okay,
Trying to say
okay.
Thomas.
close to Kyrie. Stop it.
Oh man, you gotta look at it, man. He talking about the more crafty. You know, that's what he's talking about.
I gotta say straight because he said in history. Stop
Oh,
it.
Yes, their history. Who
oh no, hey, Migo. Isaiah can put that ball so low on that ground,
He
man.
did.
He can put
And I
that
likened
ball
it.
so low on that
But
ground, man.
but Kyrie do
do
like 6 moves
Kyrie
in
can do that
one.
plus
Rod
minus.
Kyrie hit you with
Strickland,
like
man,
6 moves in one.
you couldn't stop Rod Strickland off the dribble.
You can't.
Oh no, you
You
couldn't.
can't stop
No, you
Kyrie.
couldn't. You couldn't. You
Allen
couldn't.
Iverson, Stephon
You
Marbury,
couldn't.
you couldn't,
Marbury.
man.
Marbury was another one.
Jamal Tinsley, man, you couldn't stop them guys off the
You just
dribble.
say
Oh, you
Jamal
Hey, I'm
naming
gonna
Tinsley.
go
Okay,
way back.
okay.
Penny
All
Hardaway.
right,
you
I'm
you're
naming
gonna
right.
some
go way
great
back to Penny
you
You're
naming
right,
some
Hardaway.
man.
great players.
Now, don't get me wrong, Kyrie is that guy in this era, man.
Bro,
But
it's
we'll
like
see,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Come
you could
on
have
now.
said the only people
Kyrie got the best handles, man.
the only people I'm putting over Kyrie with like the bag is like Jordan, Kobe, like the greats. I ain't you talking about
No, we ain't. All right, now
y'all talking about
Jordan.
Yeah,
yeah, that's what
Jordan
I'm
had a
putting them
bag,
over.
man.
I'm
Nah,
putting
no, he ain't had no bag like no
Yes,
damn
he did.
Kyrie.
Yes, he
Not like
did.
Kyrie.
the thing about Jordan bag is it might
Oh,
not have
hold on.
it might not have
Like
much
Kyrie, old
versatility in
man.
there, but it's deep.
I mean, it wasn't like Kyrie, but he had the
Well, that's
bag.
what we talking. That's what Migo talking about,
No,
though.
you talk.
Wait,
Wait, wait, wait,
Yep,
wait.
that was it. Yep, that was it. Yep,
That's what he's
yep,
talking about, man.
You talking
yep,
about?
yep,
What is
yep,
you saying, man?
yep,
Wait
yep.
a minute. If you want to talk about dribbling wise,
But this
of
my
course
logic
he
though.
didn't have the dribble like Kyrie.
He didn't have it. That's
But
what we
if
talking
you-
about.
Hold on. If you talking about a bag which he can get open anyway,
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
that's what
Oh,
he
okay.
had.
Kyrie can get
Okay,
open
right.
anyway. What are you
Yeah,
talking about? Just
but
drive
Mingo,
on pull it up.
Mingo, at some point production gotta matter too when we talking about it.
Kyrie
At some
production
point.
Kyrie
But it
shooting
ain't
50
Jordan.
49.
It
Is
ain't
that not
Jordan. It
production?
ain't Jordan. It ain't
Kyrie
Y'all
shot
Jordan.
50
remember Penny
49. Is that
Hardaway?
not production?
It ain't Jordan production.
How about Penny Hardaway? Y'all remember Penny Hardaway?
It ain't Jordan
Kyrie
production.
had
He
41
had.
points in the finals game. Kyrie had 41 points in the finals game. That's not
No,
production.
Kyrie, don't get me wrong, man.
Yeah,
Well, Kyrie, that guy.
nigga, but it
Don't
ain't
get me
Jordan.
wrong now.
Did you,
Yeah,
hey,
but
I'm
hey,
it
just
ain't
hey,
saying.
Jordan.
hey, hey, old man. Kyrie, the reason why Cleveland got the championship.
Of
I'm
course
just
he
gonna
is.
say it.
Of course
I'm
he
Of
just
is.
gonna
course.
say
Of
it.
course he
That's
is.
because
I'm
of
just gonna say
Kyrie.
it, man.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
because of
well.
Kyrie. You're right.
Hey,
That's
I
because
mean,
man,
of
he
them
was
boys
Kyrie.
killing
out all
Steph.
kind of ways. Them LeBron fans gonna be waiting out there. You
It's
already
all
know how they
right.
is, but them
They
LeBron
know
fans,
Most
the
but they,
LeBron
juice.
fans,
They
man,
know
they
please.
the
try to
juice.
slide it
That
like
was
all
Kyrie.
like the whole team was the
Lord.
reason they won. Literally, the whole team was the reason they won.
Yeah, I agree.
It's just,
I agree
Kyrie
with that,
and
though. I
Lord,
it's
agree.
like
and Lord, they Simmons
only
and Kyrie. They
most
couldn't stop Kyrie.
LeBron fans give Kyrie his props. I don't know why people try to slight Kyrie
No, they don't.
No,
everybody.
they
No,
don't.
they
Yes,
No,
don't.
we
they
No,
do.
they
don't.
don't.
Yes,
No,
No,
they
they
don't.
don't, man.
yes, we
Stop that
do.
shit. No, they
Yes,
don't.
we do,
No,
bro.
They
they don't.
always talk
No,
about
Yes,
that
they
we
don't.
defensive
do.
block.
They talk about that block. That's what they
That's
talk
it.
about. That block, man.
Yeah, I agree
Okay.
with
They,
that.
hey, oh
You
man,
can
they talk about the block and they
look
leave out JR. They leave out what JR had to do too.
Yeah,
the
they leave
talking
out
about
JR too.
the
Yep.
talking
They
about the
only
block
talk.
mean the talking about the block mean you don't give Kyrie his credit.
Yeah.
Hell
I never
yeah.
seen Kyrie get
Most
his
of
credit.
most LeBron fans I know call Kyrie LeBron best teammate. That's just me. So I think that's giving him his credit. That's putting him
Okay,
over D
Mad
Wade,
Max. What was the
AD,
reason
and
they
all them.
won? What was the reason they won that series in?
Kyrie and LeBron went nuclear.
No, 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 no.
Nope, nope, nope.
Give me the one play that caused them to win that series.
I would
Draymond got
I,
hurt.
to
Draymond got
me,
kicked out the game.
hold on. Let me ask you a question.
The shot.
To me, basketball is different than just giving you one play. If you want to say no, because we can look at the game and say, "Give me one play, what won the game," and the last shot always gonna win the game. So yeah,
Come on,
Kyrie won the
man.
game.
All right then.
But there's a
All
Thank
lot
you.
of
right
stuff
then.
that led
All
up to
right.
that.
Thank you.
All right then. All right then.
And
I'm
who
with
he
old man. All right then.
who he hit that three on?
Steph
Y'all
Curry.
golden boy. Y'all
Steph Curry.
golden boy.
Plus
Y'all golden
Draymond
boy.
got
That's who he
kicked
hit
out.
that three on.
The baby
Plus you
face of
forgot
factor.
Draymond got kicked out the game. Remember LeBron set his ass up. Draymond didn't even play. He
Yeah,
got kicked out the
they
game.
had two
That
games.
was game 5 though,
They
Jay.
had two
Yeah,
games
that was
after
game
that.
5. They still had game 6 and 7? What about game 6 and 7? JM.
That was Kyrie. That was
But
Kyrie.
game 6 was LeBron. Since we're gonna give it to everybody. Since we're gonna give it to one person.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Since we gonna do that, I don't even like. Since we
I
gonna do
got you,
that,
man.
Hey,
Yeah,
LeBron,
that was
hey,
crazy.
LeBron did
and
his
that
thing.
look, and
LeBron
that
always
same
gonna do
person,
his thing.
and that same
LeBron
person you
always
took.
gonna do his thing, but Kyrie stepped up too. You know what I'm saying?
So
LeBron
what
always
was
Nah,
it?
gonna
Kyrie
do
was right
LeBron,
there
but
though.
Kyrie
So wait a
stepped
minute.
up.
Wait a minute. Max, you got LeBron as the GOAT.
Yeah, but I rank differently, bro. I don't like talking about Jordan because I was like 6 when he won his last ring. So I rank from the 2000s up. So
I
And I
respect that.
understand that. I
I
understand that.
understand
There's no
Yeah,
argument.
you wait,
There's no argument there.
hold it. You say you only ranking from the 2000s up.
That's
yeah,
what you
that.
did.
He young.
Yeah,
He young.
yeah.
I
So you
respect
I
got
that.
do. I do
you
the
got
'80s.
LeBron over Kobe.
yeah.
He
I
didn't
don't
know
even
Obviously,
have an
if
Kobe.
you got
argument,
LeBron
bro.
to
He
go,
didn't know
obviously.
Kobe.
Yeah,
He got right, Mingo. He got LeBron to GOAT, so he's definitely
Yeah,
over Kobe.
obviously.
He's definitely
Okay,
over Kobe.
okay.
He
So
young. He didn't know
so
Kobe.
so
Kobe
LeBron
was
comes
his
in.
time.
So Kobe wins 3 rings. LeBron comes in at 2003. Then you got Detroit that wins one.
Mm-hmm.
Then you got San Antonio that wins again. Then
Mm-hmm.
you got his draft mate Dwayne Wade that carried a geriatric Miami against Dallas
Don't
that
say
wins.
geriatric.
Then you
yeah.
got
Geriatric is crazy.
well check this out. Then
Yeah,
you
Shaq
got
finished top 5
LeBron
MVP.
going to the finals, getting swept by San Antonio.
Mm-hmm.
Then you get the Boston
Oh,
Celtics, and Paul Pierce and them win. Then
Mm-hmm.
you get Kobe, first championship. Kobe, second championship.
Mm-hmm.
Dallas beat the team that Dwayne Wade beat with LeBron.
Mm.
yeah. It was not the same team.
Mm-hmm.
They had like 2
Well
players
then.
off that team. It was not the same team.
Well
But go
then.
ahead.
Well, here we go.
Come
But I
on, man.
respect him
Then
because that's the
Come on,
he
man.
grew up in. So I
Okay,
understand what
now
he's
keep.
saying.
Okay, keep going.
they first champion
By
LeBron
this
first
time,
championship
Shaq
against
still my Shaq still my goat. By this
OKC,
time,
Yeah, that's 2012.
a
Mm-hmm.
young OKC. Then they beat the
Mm-hmm.
Spurs.
That's
And,
2013.
and,
Then
and,
the
and
Spurs.
hold on, man. And let's be honest. Let's be honest. LeBron ring. All right, let's get him to OKC. His first ring. Let's get him that. The Spurs.
That second ring,
It took what? It took
Ray
what to happen?
Ray Allen.
There
It
you
took
go.
it took Ray Allen because
It took it
No.
took
Hold on.
it, no. It took
Hold on.
Ray Allen and it took Pops. Well, okay. If you want to go back, Kawhi missed
Yeah.
the free throw.
Yeah. Go
Kawhi
back.
missed that
Yeah.
free throw. We can
He
go back,
did.
but then okay. Let's get
Kawhi and
past
Manu
that.
Ginobili. Kawhi and
Right.
Manu.
Mm-hmm.
That was
Pop
Both
Kawhi's
of them.
took
first
out
year,
Tim
though.
Duncan.
That was Kawhi's first year. That was his first year. He
Well,
came off the
I get
bench.
that, JM. I get that. But
You'll
Pop
get us.
took
I
out.
don't care what team you
He
with.
took out
took
Tim
out Tim
Duncan.
Duncan.
Yep.
Right.
He took out
That's a
Tim
fact.
Duncan, and that
Yep.
was just a crazy long bounce that Bosch got
Right.
Yep.
Pass it to
and
Pass it
kicked
to
it
Allen.
out and
pass
kicked
it
out
to the one person in the
and
history of the
Ray
world that
Allen.
could
I
make the
don't know
shot.
what I don't know. Ray Allen knew what he knew how far to step back, but that man stepped back so perfectly
Yeah, he was measuring them.
and
He was
shot
They
measuring them
got
that
him.
steps.
No,
shot
That
that
bro was
three.
measuring them
you
steps
can
in his
find
head. Like, he stepped back perfectly.
He
That nigga
stepped
was
back
measuring them
so
steps in his
perfect,
head.
man.
you can find his training video of him like on the Celtics. He practiced
And
that
that's what
shot.
I'm telling you, Ray Allen
Yeah,
was measuring them steps in his head. 'Cause
yeah.
he
But
You can
stepped
but
back
but
find his
hold on.
perfectly.
training
Let
Perfectly.
me let me get back to this GOAT stuff. Now you get San Antonio blow him out after that.
Yep.
Kawhi win his
2014.
first
Yeah.
championship.
And do.
Then you go to Golden State. You go against Golden State. Then Golden State sweep them in Cleveland.
No,
No, they didn't
no.
sweep him. They didn't sweep him. They beat him in six.
Oh, they swept them in Cleveland. I'm telling you. They
Yeah, they
swept
swept
them.
him.
Cleveland.
They swept
He's
him.
he's talking about
Oh, you talking on the
2018.
road? You talking
He's
on
talking
the
about
road?
2018.
They went up
2017
2-1.
and 18.
They
Yeah, he.
swept them in Cleveland. They come,
2018.
they come back and beat them in Golden State. No, Golden State win another.
No, they beat him.
No, what are you talking about? That's when they.
20,
What's
That's when
going
he
on
won
now?
his third.
What's happening now? You done
2015 they
skipped
get
now.
Yeah,
hurt.
What's
yeah,
going on?
yeah. What? No,
Hold
Hold
2015 they
on.
get hurt.
Hold on. Okay,
2016
okay.
they
Right,
win.
right,
yeah,
right.
that's when he got his third one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you
Then
trying to
20.
say?
Durant came and they won two
Mm-hmm.
with Durant, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Kawhi,
Right.
Kawhi win after that.
Yep.
Yeah.
LeBron hurt that season. Not even
Okay,
And
playing.
LeBron.
wait a minute. Wait a minute, Max.
Yep.
The same team that your boy couldn't get a a game off of. How many games Houston took them to?
Huh?
7 games.
Say what?
The same team that Joe Boy can get a game off of. Houston took them
Took
to
them
7.
Okay,
And they
okay.
would have beat
All right.
them
So you
if they
sound
had
very.
CP3.
So
I
you sound very.
disagree because
Hold
they
on,
was
hold on,
missing
hold on.
Andre
Oh,
Hold
Iguodala
on,
Kurt,
too,
come
Kurt.
bro.
on,
Hold
man.
on, Kurt. Hold on,
Come
They
Kurt.
was
on,
Hold on,
missing
Kurt.
Kurt,
Andre
man.
Iguodala too.
Hold on, Kurt. Hold on, Kurt. So he sound very intelligent, right? So we do know that
Okay,
basketball is a game of matchups, right?
I know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, we do know that Houston built that
Mm-hmm.
team to have 5 switchable defenders on the court just to stop the
Okay.
Warriors, right?
Okay.
That team was literally built to stop the Warriors. That's why they didn't have. After that, it was no success because it was only built to stop the Warriors. So
Mm,
that was
okay,
just a perfect matchup,
okay.
perfect
So
situation.
your GOAT can get 1 game off.
Mm.
He's
The
Your
making a
Cavs,
good
GOAT can
point.
get
He's
1
making a good
game off
point.
him.
He's making a good
the
point. I ain't gonna hold you. He's making a
Kurt,
good point.
Kurt.
the
The
Cavs took
GOAT can get 1 game off him.
No,
no
Hey
the
not
Max,
Cavs
because of
Max,
his
you
no
goal.
can't
the
say
Cavs
Max, you
no the
can't say
Cavs
shit
took
about
it.
that, Max. You can't say shit about that
Why?
because he dropped 50 game 1 and still didn't win the game and bitched about it in
No,
overtime.
hold
I
on.
don't want to hear that
No.
shit.
That's it. Listen to exactly what you said, Kirk. He dropped 50 game 1, and they
And bitched
still
about
lost.
it in overtime.
And they still lost. He
Hey
Did
dropped
man,
you did you
50.
see what happened in the
He
huddle,
it's all in
bro?
dropped.
the game, but it's all
He
in the
dropped
game of basketball, though. It's all in
50
the game of basketball.
in game 1, and
But
they
but
still
but
lost.
me,
That's all you need to know.
Hold up, old man. But did you see how LeBron carried himself before overtime hit, bro? He wasn't even talking to his teammates. He
Yeah,
literally
and
separated himself.
if they win that game 1, they still don't win that series. I don't
But
care.
that don't
Nah,
matter
but it
though.
changes a lot. But
You
it
can't
changes
give
the
LeBron
momentum,
that
though.
excuse.
It
Somebody he
changes the
dropped
momentum of
51
the
in
series.
game 1. You
I'm
can't give
not
LeBron
giving
that
him his.
excuse,
Game
and
I'm
one
y'all
not
don't
changes the
and
giving.
y'all
momentum
don't
of
give
that series,
Jordan that
bro.
excuse.
I'm
He
not
dropped
giving.
63
I
against
don't talk
Boston, but
about
they
Jordan.
still lost.
I don't
So
talk
what?
about
And
Jordan.
What's
then
the
I
and
point?
don't
then the
talk about
man
Jordan.
came back and
I don't
said the
care.
reason why they lost the series because they didn't win game 1.
I don't
That's
talk.
what
That's a
all
Man,
his
you
loser.
know he be
fanboy was
capping.
That's
saying.
You
that's a
know
loser
LeBron be
mentality. I
capping.
ain't gonna lie.
That
It's
Exactly.
not
Hey,
like you.
that's
That's a
what
loser
all his
mentality.
Y'all can
all
call it
his
what y'all
fanboy
want.
was saying, man.
Let
and
me
what
Yeah,
tell
else
that's
you
a
did
BJ
he
said
something.
loser
do
it.
after he
BJ
mentality.
just
lost?
said it, bro. That's a losing mentality. Because guess what? If they would
No,
if they would have won game 1, that series would have went different. I promise you,
no,
probably
it
would.
would
No, it
not.
You
Them
wouldn't.
Yes,
niggas,
it
They would have
would have.
won game
KD,
one,
Yes, it
and it
would
would have
have.
been
Butler.
just like
Okay,
LeBron would
okay,
have got.
okay.
LeBron would have got another game.
Hold on, Kurt. Hold
He
on.
had
All
Kyrie the year
right,
before and only
all
got
right.
1 game. So what's the difference?
Okay, Kurt.
He
Kurt,
had
let's
Luka
go
the year
with that
before and
Could
then.
have
only
went
got 1
different.
game. So what's the
What
difference?
was Kawhi? What was Kawhi doing with the Spurs when that first Golden State team was put together?
He was
What
he had his.
what
I think he
what
had
did
his
he do
best.
game 1?
he
Because
was
you
guarding LeBron.
Yeah,
because
We talking about we talking about Golden State,
he had a
Western
great game
Conference
1 before he
Final.
went
yeah,
down. He had like
2017,
20.
He had him up
2017,
He had like
until
23
Zaza
points.
for cheap
he had
shot had went up
25 in
under
the
him and
first.
hurt his ankle. Yeah,
Yeah, had 25 in the
He
first
was
half.
balling. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Aldridge was balling too. Aldridge was balling
hurt his
too
thank
in
you,
that
ankle.
game.
thank
And
Yeah,
you,
they was
thank
gonna
you,
beat Golden
thank you.
State.
We was
yeah.
gonna be Bro.
Kawhi was
I'm
going ham.
sorry.
He was
Oh
though.
man, say that shit again.
Niggas is
They
We
talking
was
was
about
gonna
gonna
do
beat
what?
Kawhi
LeBron
was
Golden.
out.
killing.
They
They
was
was
gonna
gonna
beat
beat
Golden
Golden
State.
State.
We talking about
Hey,
when
oh
LeBron second
man,
best player was J.R. Smith. Is that what y'all talking about?
oh man. They had
What?
Golden State number throughout the season.
Yeah, yeah,
They
it
was gonna
sure
beat
did.
Golden
Sure
State.
did. They was gonna
They
beat
was gonna
Golden
beat
State.
Golden State.
Yeah, Kawhi was going ham that game. I ain't gonna lie, Kawhi was going ham. Well, he
He
was.
was.
Kawhi was going
Steve
ham.
Kerr set that guy up under Kawhi foot, man.
Bro was going nuclear. I'm talking about some boy. I'm talking about nuclear, like one of them nukes that they be over there in the war, but they be going ham. Boy was going ham.
And for anybody who keep saying that Warriors is injured, they still had Steph Curry. They still had Draymond Green. They did not have Klay Thompson, and
They did have
KD
Klay
got
Thompson.
hurt.
They did have
No,
Klay Thompson. That's
And
cap.
Clay was
He
busting
tore
Kawhi
his
them ass
Achilles.
till he got hurt.
He
Man,
tore his
And
Klay ain't get
Achilles.
hurt until like
All
game
right,
4.
that's
and
2019,
Max
and we talking about
Max
That's
2017.
and Max
2019.
I'm
We
not
talking about
knocking.
2017.
I'm not knocking
When he
Max
on the
that you got
Spurs.
LeBron. That's the GOAT, man. I'm not knocking that. But man,
I am.
I say 3 of them rings you can question, man. 3
I
of
am.
them
Uh-oh.
rings he got
Uh-oh.
lucky for.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
we can go down. I promise you, if we had time,
Hey,
we can
hey,
go down.
hey,
We
Oh
can
man,
go
we
down. We can go down to literally every ring in NBA history got an asterisk on it if we're gonna go by that logic.
compare it to
Literally,
Jordan then.
it
Because
don't
we don't
matter. We
call
got 4
every other player that
championships.
got rings a GOAT. We
every
don't
ring in
compare
NBA
we
history.
don't call
He
every
got
other
4
player that got
championships.
rings a
It's
GOAT.
okay. He got
Mad
4
Max know
championships.
LeBron
It's
ain't the
okay.
GOAT, bro. Can we
Bro,
not,
I
can
know
we,
Y'all
you.
know,
can we
y'all
talk
know
about this
Bro,
on
LeBron ain't
no
no
show?
GOAT.
Can we
don't.
not talk
Y'all
about this?
know
We all
LeBron
know
ain't
this
no
shit. Stop
GOAT,
talking about
man.
this shit,
Y'all
bro.
know
I don't.
LeBron ain't
Let's
no
just
I
GOAT,
stop
don't.
talking
man.
about this
This
shit,
is the
bro. Let's
thing
talk about
about
the
it. I don't
Clippers.
care to. I don't care to have this convo because I don't disrespect Kobe or none of them. I respect all the greatness. But for me to have LeBron as the GOAT and that to be questioned, That's crazy. That's disrespectful to me in my
No,
eyes.
it's not.
He said
No,
that
it's
It
not, Mad
literally
disrespectful to
Max.
me.
is. He's
It's
done enough.
not.
He's done enough
Don't say that
interviews.
disrespectful to
Mad
me.
Max. Mad
Even
Max.
if you don't, even if
Hey,
you don't like him, he done enough in the career to be considered the best. From what I'm talking
That
about,
is
What
funny,
he's
has
Mad
done
he
man.
Max.
enough in his
done?
career.
What has he done?
Mad Max. The only thing I give
What
you,
has
bro.
he
The only thing I
done?
give you,
What
Mad
has he
Max, is that
done? Like, what are
LeBron's
we
better
talking
than
about?
Kobe. That's probably I can give you that. He better than
Okay,
Kobe.
okay, cool.
Hold on.
I'll give you
Wait.
that.
What, Kurt?
No,
How you better
Kurt,
than
I only
Kobe?
Kurt. I
Kirk,
don't
you
want to do this,
smoking,
Kurt.
man.
Wait a minute,
The whole
Kurt.
beat.
Hold on,
The whole
man.
beat with it, then, Kurt.
Hold
My bad.
on, Kurt.
I'm being honest, y'all. I can.
I'm
We
enjoying
can.
him.
Kirk, you smoking.
Kobe stayed with the same team for 20 years. How
LeBron led 3 of
LeBron
his
fit
titles.
better than Kobe?
LeBron is
Okay,
better
The
than
man,
Kobe.
Kurt. The man couldn't even three-peat.
So
I mean, come on, stop it. Kobe
Hey,
three because
Kobe
Shaq
went
was on his
twice.
team.
He three-peat.
Come
He went
on,
to
He almost repeated what I
I gotta
said.
give LeBron his
Remember, he
credit. I
almost
mean,
repeated what
so
I
so
said.
hold up. 4-time
LeBron almost
four.
did, man.
Hey,
LeBron
Migo.
almost
You
did.
would never hear LeBron come out and say, I don't want this guy on my team because I want to win without him. You would
Yeah,
never hear LeBron say some shit like that.
Who he
yeah,
say that
LeBron
about?
won all
But
the
he
players.
is better than Kobe though,
LeBron,
bro. I mean,
I mean, that's your
four-time
LeBron played
opinion.
MVP,
his whole
That's
Who
your
career.
Kobe say
opinion.
that? Who
That's your
Kobe say
four-time
that
opinion.
about?
MVP,
That's
four-time
your
MVP,
opinion.
3-time Finals
Okay,
MVP.
okay.
He scored. He can
Man,
assist.
stop
He's
it,
better.
Man,
man.
Like
Hey,
LeBron has
hey,
won
So,
look,
the
so if that's the
reason
case,
the
hey,
reason
Kurt.
LeBron
So if
LeBron
that's the
got
case,
those,
he's
the
better
reason
than Kobe, bro.
LeBron
That's not
got
even a
there,
question
because
to
it was
me.
marketing
so if that's
LeBron.
the case, why Kareem ain't to go on your list then?
Kareem is damn near the GOAT. I ain't gonna lie. You can argue Kareem being better than Jordan.
You,
He better than
you
Kobe.
must be
hold
smoking.
on, wait.
You can argue
Kurt,
that
man.
shit. You can
For
argue Bill
real.
Russell,
For
Kareem.
real. You really think LeBron is better than Kobe?
Bro, yes, I'm gonna tell you why,
Yes, you
bro. I
do.
think he's
You
better than
just
Kobe
said it.
because if you just take the one-on-one aspect, because Kobe is a great one-on-one player, bro. And I'm not saying Kobe's not great at anything else.
Okay.
Kobe's a really good scorer. He can defend.
Mhm.
He's like an ISO type player, and
How
of
many
course he can lead his team, right?
how many
But LeBron could
defensive
do
rebounds
everything.
he get?
Hold on.
Hold up.
Go ahead, Kurt.
But what I'm saying about Kobe is Kobe to me, like individually, he's a really good player. But if you add in all the aspects of the game, like just leading your team, I'm not
So
saying
pretty
LeBron
much
makes his
he
teammates
can't
better.
bring what LeBron gonna bring to the team.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like if you put LeBron and Kobe on a team, like just they have their own teams, and you just tell me
Mhm.
take them there, LeBron's going to take his team there. I feel like Kobe
Stop
is
it.
is
Where
Stop
did
it.
I feel like
LeBron
Kobe's
go?
Stop it.
I feel like Kobe's a
LeBron never
closer.
had his own
He's a better
team.
closer than
LeBron
LeBron,
hopped
but
around from
LeBron's a
one
better
team to the
overall.
next.
LeBron's a
What
better
what
overall
he's
basketball
saying is
player, bro.
LeBron is a better
Kurt,
floor
stop it,
rider.
Kurt.
He's
Kobe's
a
a
he's
better
a
center
better
rider.
overall basketball player. Like
Stop
It's
it,
not
LeBron, he
Kurt.
could
crazy
just
to say. It's
and
not.
look, old man, because even Jordan said it. Because they asked him
Stop
this
it,
question. He
Kurt.
said,
Jordan ain't say no such thing.
I'm gonna tell
LeBron is
you.
not better
I'm
than
gonna tell
Kobe.
you what Jordan said. Jordan said, if you talking about the dominance of the game, he said LeBron's just a more dominant
LeBron is
player.
not dominant when other guys won
Jordan
in
said
his
that though.
era.
Jordan literally
So
said
that
that in the
means you're not
interview.
dominant. So that means
Didn't nobody listen.
so Giannis
Steph
Jordan's
not
dominant.
dominant.
Curry,
I
So
mean,
listen,
Giannis not dominant.
hold on. Steph Curry, as the alpha of the Golden State Warriors, won 4 championships in LeBron era and beat him 3 times.
I give you that. We're not
Okay,
talking about being a goat. Oh man, we're not talking about being a goat.
Hold on.
Go, my bad.
You
Go
got
ahead.
Tim Duncan that beat LeBron when he was the alpha.
I
He
give you
beat
that.
Kobe too.
Huh?
Beat Kobe too.
Okay, he beat Kobe too. I'm just talking
Okay, then
about
don't leave that
LeBron. No,
out.
I'm
Don't
talking
leave
about
that out.
LeBron as the GOAT.
I'm talking
But
about LeBron
Kobe
being
whooped
better than
his
Kobe.
Hold on. Kobe whooped his ass 3 out of 4 times. Want to put that out there.
You got
Bingo.
you
Bingo.
got
Okay,
you
Tim Duncan and LeBron 2-2.
say it again.
They 2-2.
You got Paul Pierce that beat LeBron, ran him out of
Paul
doggone
Pierce
league.
beat Kobe too. Stop it, bro. We
Yeah,
could
beat
stop it.
Kobe too.
Stop.
We talking about
Hey,
LeBron.
we talking about Kobe.
We talking about LeBron as the GOAT.
Well, we all know
Yeah,
he's not
you
the
using
GOAT.
this.
I'm talking
We
about
talking about
LeBron being
versus
better than
Kobe.
Kobe. That's
You
what I'm
naming
talking
the
about.
same shit.
Okay,
He beat the same people.
wait a minute. Kobe
Kawhi ran LeBron out of Miami.
How many
Kawhi led.
three-piece Kobe went to? How many three-piece Kobe go to?
He went to
One,
two.
He went to two. How many three-piece LeBron went to?
He went to
didn't
10
go. Well,
straight.
he ain't win.
He went
He
to
ain't
two.
win.
He went to
I'm gonna say
he
it.
went to
no, he went to
three-piece.
one.
I'm gonna say
No,
it
no,
again. How
no.
many three-piece LeBron ever been to?
Kobe
He
only been to
only
one, so LeBron only been to
he's
two.
he's never
LeBron
had
only
a
been to none.
three-peat.
One
So
season.
how is
LeBron,
he a better leader than Kobe when Kobe led his own team to a three-peat almost.
With less
Never
help.
jumped to another team.
With no alphas on his team.
With
Only
less
role
help.
players.
Yep. Pau Gasol wasn't even a top 3 power forward.
Yeah, now we start lying.
He wasn't even top 3
man.
power
Now
He
we
forward.
start
wasn't.
It was
lying.
K,
He
it was
wasn't the top 3
KG,
power forward. Stop
it
it,
was
bro.
KG, it was Tim Duncan, it was Dirk
Tim
Nowitzki.
Duncan played the center by then, full time.
Man, come on, man.
Nah, Pau
Come
Yeah,
Gasol
on,
was
you
not
just
no
Kurt.
The
top 3
realest.
power
Kurt,
forward
The
in
come
realest.
NBA
on,
history.
so
man.
The realest.
Yeah,
LeBron
man.
got swept twice in the final.
Well, he did.
Man, come on, man. Kurt, come on, man.
Twice. How is he a leader soaking on the sideline with other players? He
Kobe
finna
did
ain't
that
doing
too.
what they supposed to do.
Kobe stopped shooting the ball in the whole playoff series. He
that's
literally
not
quit on his team.
soaking.
He
That's not
literally quit on his
soaking.
team.
That's not soaking, bro.
He
Somebody
quit
catch
on
him.
his team. I don't care what it is. He literally quit on his
One
team
guy,
in the
one
middle of
guy
a
has a
playoff series.
we
We're
we
not
can
finna
we
sit
can
here
we
and
can
hold
we can
somebody
we
else
can say
accountable, and then when
we can
somebody else
say
do the same shit,
overtime. You
we don't
not
even
doing
hold
the
them
same.
accountable.
Hold on. You can't deny that he's done it multiple times. You can't deny LeBron. That's been his error for his career. When he don't get his way, he pouts. He trades his
Mm-hmm.
teammates.
Yep.
That's his
Hold on.
attitude.
No, when
You're
has
not
LeBron
gonna
ever
use
blamed his
it
teammates? Give me one time he ever blamed his teammates.
for
The
one. He
Lakers,
Give me
blamed
one
his.
the
time.
Well,
Lakers, the Cavs, the
What he say?
Lakers.
BJ, drop
Give
that
me
link,
one time he
man.
blamed him.
Drop that link,
Give me the
BJ.
quote. Give me the quote where he said J.R. Smith lost us this game. Give me the quote where he
He
said
threw,
Kyrie Irving wasn't
yo,
as good. Please do.
yo,
Oh,
man,
so you move,
the
Max? You
so
team,
moving like that, huh?
he one of
the
You
them.
moving
He
like
one of
that?
them.
I've
He
He one
never
of
don't
heard him
have
them.
to
blame
say
his
it. You know,
teammates.
Max. You know the
I've never
media
heard him
said it
blame his
for him.
team. We're not gonna
You
lie,
know the
bro.
media said
I
for him.
respect
Yes,
having basketball opinions, but
Max,
ain't
Max,
nobody
Max,
saying nothing on the court what Kobe do.
Max.
All this shit is
No,
off
no,
the court. We
that's
line
what
them up
you
on
did.
the
Hold
court.
on,
What
hold
does
on,
Kobe
hold
do
on.
better than LeBron?
No,
Line them up on the
no,
court. What does Kobe do better than LeBron? All
no.
this winner
Well, I'm gonna
mentality
tell you.
shit.
I'm
That
gonna
shit ain't
tell
got
you.
nothing to do with the game of
Hey,
That
basketball.
BJ,
does.
drop that
Hold
link.
on.
Drop
I
that
just
link,
did.
BJ.
I'm dropping right now. But what I'm saying is the intangibles Kobe has. He has better intangibles. You're talking
He,
about the physical talent of LeBron, but the intangibles of LeBron, that shit matters.
I
That's
think
why
LeBron got good
Kobe to
intangibles.
me,
Yeah, okay.
based off of
he
what?
Based off of the situations we seen him lead in. He has
Mm.
some.
what,
He
Clinton,
not had
what,
some bad.
running to
He
another
hold
team?
on. He not had bad. I ain't gonna just gonna absolve the motherfucker of when he showed bad character. Yeah, he not showed bad character, but he not showed an excellent character too. Am I lying? Am
When?
I lying? Just answer me.
Mm.
Am I
When?
lying? Just answer the
He
question.
No,
showed
no,
flashes
no,
of
no, no, no. We're not doing that. You
No,
tell
answer
us
that
when he
question.
showed. No, no,
Answer
no.
that
That's not how it
question.
goes.
Yeah, see,
That's
now I'm
not how
telling
it
you.
goes. That's not. No, no. That's how it goes. You ask the question that they asked first, and then somebody else will answer your question. You're not gonna answer a question with a question.
What question did they ask?
What
What question did
examples
they
has
ask?
he shown of great leadership?
He run too much. He ain't no damn leader.
No, no, no.
2007.
Jam. Let him answer the question. Let Mad Max answer.
2007. Leading that team to the finals. Not too many people could have did that. But coming back, D Wade told him after 2011. D Wade told him it's your team. They go down 3-2 in Boston. Game 6 in the Garden. The whole world's telling them they got to break the team up. You know what he did? Put the team on his fucking back, dropped 45 points, and made them Boston niggas take their ass to New York.
what team is you talking about? He put them on their back. What team is you talking about?
The Heat.
He put the Heat on his back.
Yeah.
He talking about moments, old man, and try to make that the entire cake.
Oh man.
What happened
And
was is
everybody,
LeBron.
wait a minute. Everybody know
Go
up
ahead.
here,
Go ahead.
BJ. He don't have to come out and directly say it. He know he got the media to do the shit for him. But then he just
Yeah.
come out with the
See, now
last
we just
series and said,
guessing on who's
no,
talking for
hold
who.
on, Max, hold on. He just came out and said, me and Luka can only do so much. He
That's true.
said,
Yeah.
the Wolves, he said Timberwolves got their whole team.
Yeah.
Everybody
Yep.
is playing their part on their team. Ain't
The
that putting the
realest.
blame on the Max?
The realest.
The
I've
Lakers had.
never the
Did you see?
realest.
Hold on. Have you ever seen a team play a whole playoff series without a center? Is that not
Come
fair
on,
to say they
man.
had their
Come
whole
on,
He
team
Max,
and
said
didn't
man.
have ours?
You
Y'all
say
say
the
he
man.
can play. Wait a minute. Y'all say he can play all 5 positions. How come he
No, I
didn't play?
don't say that. I don't say that. So don't say y'all.
Y'all say he can guard
Don't say
all
y'all.
5
No, you
positions.
talking to me. Don't say y'all. You talking to me. Don't say y'all. You
Okay,
talking to
then,
me. I
Mad
don't
Max.
say
Let me
that.
ask you the question: can he play all 5
No,
positions?
no, he barely can play 2 at this age.
Okay, then can he play center?
No,
Okay, then. So it used to be LeBron can play all
he
5
used to in his
positions.
prime. In his
No, he
prime, he
couldn't.
used to.
No, he couldn't. No, he couldn't.
Okay.
Okay, then
No,
if
he
you don't
couldn't.
agree, you don't agree. I think in some matchups he can play. We've seen him play center in his prime. We literally
So
seen
let
it.
me ask you this,
So
Mad Max.
he
Since
can't play
he's a,
center versus everybody. No,
let
he
me
can't.
ask you this:
He
since
can't.
he's
Yeah.
a good leader, so in games that LeBron is about to lose, do he walk off the court like 5, 10, 15 seconds before the game over with?
Yeah, yeah, that's a
No, I
good
want
one.
Mad
Hey,
Max to answer
hey,
the question. I
hey,
want Mad Max to
oh
answer.
man. Do he say his hands broken, but doing handshake with his sons and shit? Does he do
Yeah,
that?
yeah. Do he walk off the court 30 seconds before the game over with?
Hey, old
Man,
man, do he damn near break his ankle,
No,
but stay in the
Probably.
game? Wait,
we
wait, wait a
talk,
minute, but stay in
we
the
talking
game so
about
he can make a 10 points?
yeah, we talking about GOAT stuff here. We talking about
yeah,
GOAT stuff.
Yeah, we talking
yeah,
about 10. We talking about 10 seconds left in the
yeah.
game.
Hey,
We talking
yeah,
about
That's
10
all.
no,
That's
No,
all
no,
GOAT
no.
stuff
mindset.
when we talking about
Hold
10
on.
seconds left in the
That's
game.
all. Hey, old
GOAT
man.
stuff when we talking about 10 seconds
Old
left
man.
in the game.
Oh man,
Old
hold on,
man.
BJ. Oh man, do ghosts come out and say rings don't mean shit, but then put out in the media, make
I
his
want to
Yeah,
put something
agent
there
put
where I
out in
can
the
yeah.
win.
media saying that he want to
Hey,
win. So
gorillas.
if
Right.
the Lakers ain't
Gorillas.
doing,
Hold on, hold
come
on,
on,
hold on.
man.
That's
Because this,
exactly what you took out of my mouth.
no, because this is a dumbass point. Can rings not matter? You like why else would you play? Do you still not want to win and realize rings don't matter when we talking about who a better basketball player? Because you
But
not
Max,
like
all
what?
the people that he named, okay, Max, all the people that he named was who in who era?
His.
No, he didn't. He named them players that was in Jordan era.
No, he named
PG don't
Right,
got a
players.
ring.
He
Wait,
said
hold
I.
on,
right.
Max. Hold
He
on,
said
Max.
Iverson,
He
T Mac. He said them people. He said
them
Charles
Jordan
Barkley
era.
too.
They
He said
played with
all the
Jordan
greats who
too.
don't got rings. Like
They played
what are
against
you talking
Jordan.
about,
They
man?
played against Jordan, Max.
Huh?
PG don't
What?
got a ring, right?
Who?
No, PG.
PG don't. Okay, PG don't got a ring, right?
Is PG
No,
career over with?
Hold on. Okay, CP don't got a ring, right?
no.
CP career over
Harden,
with.
Harden don't have. Okay, they on the end of their ring. They on the end of their career, right? So if he
Yeah.
wanted to give an example, he could have easily gave them. He could have easily
Yeah.
said.
Okay. Move
He
on,
could.
bro. Move on, bro.
He
Move
could
on,
have
bro.
easily said,
I'm
Max,
not finna.
if Harden and
This is
PG
feminine
don't
energy,
get a
bro.
ring,
We are
don't get a
dissecting a
ring.
man words
Come
four
on,
different
Max.
times. This is
I
what my
I
girl
got
do.
you.
I'm not finna do this with y'all. This is some
Hey,
female ass
Nasty,
shit.
let me
I'm not
jump in.
finna
Hey,
do that.
have you ever
We
heard a
can
GOAT
move on to
say,
another topic.
oh
We not
shit,
finna.
when
A man
Kawhi
tell
came
you
to the
something and
game?
then you
Hold
dissect
on,
it
hold
four
on, hold
times
on,
and
hold
break it
on.
down.
Hold
Oh
on.
shit.
We
Hold
not
on,
finna
hold
do
on,
that.
hold on, hold on.
We can move on.
Hold on. Let me go to Love and Aries 23. Welcome to the show. How you doing?
Mr. Realist.
Hey, hey y'all, how
Cool.
y'all
How you
doing?
doing? How you
What's
doing?
I'm
up?
Long
good.
time, long
I'm
time
Hey,
just
no
up
hey,
hear.
here listening.
hey,
I'm just up
hey,
here listening.
hey, hey. The real is you see how they talking to your little lady. Hey, you better calm that down. You hear?
Oh yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead and
I'm
get it
sitting here
off.
welcome to hear her again. She used to be on the show a while back. I remember her.
And I remember her too. Go ahead.
Oh no, I'm just listening. Continue. I'll say something when need be. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay
All I
then.
want to do is tell Mad Max this. The difference in the GOAT conversation. Jordan, when he got to the point where he would start going to the finals, he
Uh
never lost.
huh. Well,
Yeah, he did.
Hold on. Hold
Yeah,
on.
he did.
When
He
he got
lost.
to the
he
finals,
He
he
did.
lost to Shaq.
Never
never
lost.
He lost
In
lost.
to Shaq.
'95. In '95, he did.
He lost.
Listen. I'm not talking about the Eastern Conference Finals. I'm talking about the
It
finals.
wasn't the Eastern Conference Final.
He didn't lose in the finals, Mingle. Stop it.
Mingo. Listen to what he said, Mingo.
You
He
got to
said the
get there
I
not
know
to
what
finals,
he was
lose.
man.
You
saying,
got to
but
get there not to
Every
oh,
lose.
you saying? Oh, you got to be specific. He never lost in the
every
finals. Okay, I
every
get it.
Right.
finals,
Yeah.
Right.
Every finals that Jordan got to, he didn't
Yeah.
lose.
Okay.
That's a fact.
Okay.
So
But
that
hold
means,
on.
hold on, hold on.
No game 7.
Let me
No
finish my
game
Yeah.
7.
point.
Okay. You
Let
talking
me
to me
finish
about
my
Jordan
point.
about somebody I don't care about? I literally started this what I don't
But
rank
let me
them.
finish my point, sir.
So you're holding up the
Let
Jordan
me.
logic. You just wasting words.
We talking
Kobe
about
lost finals.
dominance.
That's the nigga y'all want to compare to. Kobe lost finals. So
We
point
talking
made.
about dominance. When you get to that point, that's how you know that you are dominant. Nobody could beat him when he got in the finals.
True.
You can't be dominant when you get to the finals and you consistently lose.
Mm.
And somebody else win in your era. Didn't
In your
nobody
era.
win in Jordan's era when he got to the finals?
Okay. Wow. Perfect. Don't care.
So how can he be the GOAT?
He said, "Wow, perfect. Don't care."
I literally started with I don't rank Jordan. I literally started with that.
All right, but he over Kobe though for sure. Then man,
Yeah.
let's leave out Kobe. I mean, let's leave out Jordan. He's
Yeah.
over Kobe.
I'm gonna give Mad
Man.
Max a pass because
That's
he
why I keep
already
saying he's
said
going
how
to GOAT,
old he
bro.
is, so he
Well, no,
doesn't know.
that's why I said leave out
I give
Jordan.
him a
But
pass.
over
Like
Kobe,
that's how he feel. That's how old he is.
JM,
So if he grew
JM,
up
JM,
listening to LeBron, I gotta respect that. That's like
JM,
somebody saying
JM,
Will Chamberlain
JM.
is the
Let's
GOAT.
see. Let's
Ain't
talk about the
nobody
eye
called Will
test.
Chamberlain the GOAT.
Let's talk about the eye test.
Ain't nobody called Bill Russell the GOAT because we wasn't around when they played. So when I hear a young player who grew up in the, I mean, a young son, a young person who grew up in the era, and to them that's their GOAT. I respect it. You
Okay,
can't
then
argue with
hold on.
nobody like
JM,
that. You
JM,
cannot argue with somebody like that.
JM. Look,
Mm.
you had the 2004 Olympics, bronze
Yep.
medal. You coming on the 2008 Olympics. Who did they go
Okay.
and recruit?
Kobe.
Fam,
How
when
many minutes did
LeBron
LeBron?
came out, when
How many
LeBron
minutes did
became a
LeBron play in the
star,
2014?
Iverson was going.
How
Iverson,
many
they
minutes did
was
LeBron
on
play in
their
the
way out.
2014? This is what we talking about. Y'all just be
LeBron
making up
came up in a
lies.
different
Y'all just want to
era.
use
So,
badass points to fit y'all narrative. Ain't
yes,
nobody
I
said nothing about basketball this whole time.
I'm going
It's
to
been
ask
about
you again.
shit off the court.
If he is
That's why I don't
so
like talking. I
great,
don't even
if
like
he
talking
is
about
so
LeBron
great,
because
if
niggas
he
don't
is
never keep
so
it
great,
basketball.
why did
Y'all
they go
win, bro.
recruit?
Move on.
hey,
I
that's
Why
to
did
wanted
they
to
go
talk
us.
and
about Brooke
recruit
Lopez
Kobe?
playing a power
Hey,
forward.
that's
That's what I
oh
wanted to
man,
talk
that's to
about.
us because we grew up in a different era. We grew up
No, no,
listening
no,
to
Let's
no.
talk
Listen to
about
what
Brook
I'm
he
saying.
Lopez playing the
grew up
power
when
forward.
LeBron was
Yeah,
the
that's what I
man.
want to talk about. I wanted to. I missed
So you
yesterday's
can't. I
episode. I
don't
wanted to talk
argue with
about
people
that.
like that. They grew up in a different. Nobody calls Will Chamberlain the GOAT. Nobody calls Bill
Hey,
Russell
whoa,
the
whoa,
GOAT.
whoa, whoa, hold on,
I'm
JM. That's a
saying
lie.
some
Whoa,
people
whoa, whoa,
do.
whoa.
Some
That's a
people.
lie. That's a
Hey,
lie. That's a lie.
the people who know the history does. But the
That's a lie.
average person who didn't watch them play, they don't even know who Will Chamberlain is.
No,
Yeah, I
I'm
do.
talking
But
about in the
it's a lot of
2000s.
people that got Will Chamberlain and Bill Russell as they go.
Fam, how come they never mention him with Jordan? And he got 11 rings. Why is that?
It's a lot of people that got those guys as the GOAT, so is what I'm
Well,
saying.
it's just like people in LeBron era. In that era, Penny was going, Iverson was leaving. Like that, LeBron came up in a different time. He came up with not too many players that we call stars. If
Kobe was in
know
his
the
prime,
history.
What?
JM.
LeBron came up with the most superstars of all time.
Yeah, he lost though. That's my point.
He
He
did not.
lost.
Kobe came up with the most
They
superstars.
came up
Kobe
in the
was on
same
his way
era.
out, man. Kobe
They
was on
played
his
in the
way out.
same era. And LeBron
Kobe
played
was on
longer.
his
So,
way out.
okay.
Allen Iverson
Like, y'all be
was on
riding
his
Kobe
way
dick
out.
like they didn't play
Shaq
against each
was
other.
on his way
Kobe
out.
couldn't even
That,
beat
that was
LeBron when they was playing against each other.
that
But y'all
was
want
a
to keep
different
ranking him
era,
over
man.
LeBron for what? He like 13-3 versus LeBron in his career. He only
16
got
and
like 3
6.
wins on LeBron.
16 and 6.
So
16 and
I
6.
don't knock LeBron fans. I don't hate on them. I understand how they come
Keep
from.
talking
They
about
come
Kobe
from the
fucking
era.
Bryant. I don't even got Kobe number 2.
Dang.
Because like I proved it, Kobe was on his way out when LeBron started rising. LeBron came up with an
And
era with Paul George. You know what
LeBron
I'm
was on
saying?
a
He came up
stack.
in a different era.
LeBron, let me add on to that. LeBron was on a stacked team. Most of them wins against Kobe and the Lakers that was on his way out. So
Yeah,
that's
he's on his
16
way
and 6
out.
that's 16 and 6 regular season record. Only goes so far.
Man, they recruited Kobe for the Olympics, man, because LeBron couldn't get it done. In the All-Star game, he embarrassed LeBron in the All-Star game.
But that was a traditional. That was when they called transition. That's when the
Oh
league
man,
got
oh
younger.
What are we
man.
talking about here, man?
Just like the league getting
Kobe
younger right
gave
now. That's why
Kobe.
SGA a star. You know what I'm saying?
LeBron,
It
oh man,
transition. It's
LeBron
great.
just weak, huh? LeBron just
Kobe
weak, huh?
was a Kobe was
Biggest
a greater scorer than LeBron. Despite how many points LeBron has, he scored the ball many different
Yeah,
ways.
he shot more
Yeah,
shots
but
than
that was
LeBron.
a
He don't score
different
better than LeBron.
decade.
He
That's
shot
LeBron.
more
I
shots
don't
than
like
LeBron. He don't
LeBron.
score better than LeBron.
But LeBron defenses, I don't like him, but I understand his argument. He played in his decade. You just had Kawhi who beat him, right? Steph was just coming into his own. D Wade was on his way out. Allen Iverson was on his way out, right? Kobe was on his way out. So LeBron was technically what they made him. That
If
didn't mean he
LeBron was a
won.
two-way player, how many defensive first team, second team, third teams he done made?
So
Kobe,
LeBron went through same thing Kobe went through. Same, he was becoming who he was. Kobe was terrible when he first came to. So was Jordan. They scored all them points and never could win. It took a
come
coach.
on, JM,
It
stop
took if you really want to talk, it took Phil Jackson to make Jordan what he is
it,
and
man.
to make Kobe.
Stop it,
JM,
JM.
now
Phil
come
Go ahead
on,
on,
Jackson,
JM,
bro.
stop
man.
this
Stop it,
shit,
man.
man.
Phil
Stop
No.
this shit,
Jackson.
So now,
JM, man.
so now
Stop
so
this
now
shit.
what JM saying? So now somebody helped y'all go. Now they got to get pushback when he telling the God's honest fucking truth.
Hold
That's
on,
crazy.
JM,
JM
JM.
telling the God honest truth.
It took Phil to do what? It took
To
Phil
make
to do what?
Jordan his first ring. Jordan was in the league for 7 years. Kobe was
Okay.
in the league for that. And when Phil Jackson came, man, Jordan, I still remember Jordan dropping 69 points against the ball with Larry
Nigga,
Bird. And he
63,
still
63.
lost.
But where y'all get
63
y'all
and
stats
he
and stuff from?
still lost.
So hold on. So
Still
JM,
lost.
you so pretty much you talking about the triangle system, right? That's what you
Yes,
really going at.
that what made
That
Jordan
wasn't
and it
his
No,
made
system,
Kobe.
though. That
hold
wasn't
on.
Phil's system,
That
though.
wasn't his system though.
That
He
was Phil
That wasn't
employed
his
Jackson's
system.
system.
he
Tex
That
Winter,
was
employed the
Tex
Phil
person
Winter,
who
Jackson.
Tex
employed the
Winter.
system. It was Phil's
That was
system.
Phil
No, that was
Jackson.
Tex Winter.
It
No,
was
that was
Tex
Tex
Yeah,
Are
Winter.
he
you for
employed the
real?
Tex
person that
Winter.
Are
he
you for real?
employed the person that
Hey, the first time
developed the
I ever
system.
heard
So
of
it's Phil's
Phil
system, bro.
Jackson, okay, it might have been Whitaker, whoever that was. But the
No,
first
Tex
time I seen that
Winters. Ain't no
shit,
Whitaker. Tex
okay,
Winter.
well, the first time I ever seen that shit was when Jordan, all of a sudden,
That nigga
Jordan
said
won
Whitaker.
scoring titles his whole career. He came in the league scoring all game, never won a ring. Couldn't even beat Detroit Pistons. I mean, who they couldn't beat? Yeah, Detroit couldn't beat
Okay.
the
Bad boy
Lakers.
Pistons. The
He
bad boy
lost to
Pistons.
the
Yeah,
Lakers
I'm gonna
too.
say this, JM.
But
Between
JM,
2000,
y'all go from wait, no man. Y'all go from, and I'm stealing somebody quotes. Y'all go from saying he couldn't win without Pippen, right? But
No,
what
I said he
happened when he
couldn't.
had
No. I didn't say Pippen. I said Phil Jackson, the coach.
okay,
Phil,
when the
I got
field
a
come?
question though. But what kind of coach was Phil Jackson
That's
before
why that's
Jordan?
why I was going, Mingle.
He
That's what
wasn't
I was
even
Jackson.
going with it.
established when he got with
Phil
That's
Jordan.
what I was
Jackson
going
was.
with it.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you where Phil Jackson came from. He was a hippie. He was a hippie,
We,
and he was
I
yeah,
hit
we
coaching in
know that.
Puerto Rico.
We know that.
I
He
hit
was
We
you.
coaching
know
in
that.
Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico,
I hit
one of
you.
those Spanish
Okay then.
countries. He was
But
not
y'all
even
But
got to
coaching
stop
what
for
was
thinking
them.
after the fact when it comes to Jordan and Phil. They went together. You can't use that. Now, you could probably use that with Kobe, but you can't
Yeah,
use that with Mike.
you can't
yeah,
use that with
You
Mike.
yeah,
can't use that with
Good.
One
him.
ring
yeah. I
Jordan.
agree with that.
Okay,
I agree
name
with
me
that
one
statement.
ring Jordan won
You're
until
speaking
Phil got
after
there.
the fact. He became the greatest coach because of MJ.
Man,
Yeah, I agree
No.
with that. I agree
Yeah,
with that
okay,
fact.
you could say
I
that. It
agree
could
with
go
that
both
fact.
ways. It could go both ways.
no. It can't go both ways. That's one
It
way,
can go
JM.
both ways.
That's
That's how it
one
works.
way.
That's how it
That's
works
one
but
in
way
basketball.
because
Okay,
he didn't win.
That's
okay,
how
He
it
didn't
works.
win before Jordan.
if
He
you
didn't.
gonna
Jordan
say
How
win
can it go
before
both
him.
ways?
okay, if it go one way, how did he go to Lakers and do the exact same thing with Kobe?
I'm saying no.
because
You saying
Kobe
that can
is
go.
How?
Jordan protege. Did he fit a
Because he knew what
Kobe
to
was
do.
terrible.
Yes, he
Man,
had a
Kobe used to
Jordan-like
shoot
player.
air balls. Kobe used to
He knew
shoot
what
air
to
balls.
do.
Are you kidding me? Kobe was terrible. He got drafted when he was 18. Kobe didn't even get drafted. He didn't even get drafted. He
JM?
never went
Stop
to
it,
college.
man.
Hey,
Jerry
look at
West
Kobe.
drafted
Hey,
Kobe. What is you talking
look
about?
MJ Kobe first years in the league. He shot air balls. Kobe was
Jerry
terrible.
West.
Jerry West saw Kobe and traded for Kobe.
And he still did not win nothing. Look at
Because
it, yo.
Dale Harris did not.
So Phil Jackson run the exact
I don't know all these
system to
excuses.
Lakers.
It sounds like the nigga didn't have a weak ass mentality. That's what it sounds
JM,
like.
Dale Harris did not believe. Dale Harris did not
No, you're
believe
not a
in
LeBron
playing
fan.
young
Talking about
guys.
I got a weak mentality.
No, because this is what we do.
I know
This is
you
what we
ain't
do. We
saying
give
that. Oh,
all this
you ain't
context
say
to
that.
everybody else.
You need to
But with
sit this
LeBron,
one out. Sit this one out. You did
this
not
is
say a
what we
LeBron
do.
fan
So
talking about
everybody
somebody
else
weak
like talking about
mentally.
it.
Don't do that.
Oh
Don't do
man,
That's what
that.
y'all
you ain't
do.
gotta
All this
believe your
context
old
with
man.
Jordan and
Look
all
at
that.
Kobe. Look what Kobe with
JM
his
telling the
first 3
truth.
years in the
JM
league.
should have no
They had
pushback
a
right
bring
now.
shot.
He ain't
They had
lying.
a bring
JM.
shot. And
Hey,
Phil
JM.
Jackson came.
Hold on, JM. Let me ask you a question, JM. Before Kobe got on the Lakers, did Shaq win?
Man, Shaq was with Orlando Magic.
I'm going to
and with
ask you
Penny
again.
Hardaway.
Let me ask you
Shaq
a
was
question
in
again.
his
Make
gear
sure
when
I ask
Kobe
him a
came.
question. When Shaq
Yeah,
was on the Lakers, did he win without Kobe?
Ooh.
That's what do you mean did he win? He had Phil Jackson.
I'm going to ask you
You
one
know
more
what he
time.
means. You
When
know what he
Shaq
means,
was on the
JM.
Lakers, when Shaq was on the Lakers,
And before the Lakers.
Kobe wasn't on the Lakers, did Shaq win?
Nope.
Shaq, okay, I'm gonna answer this because you got to confuse.
Wait,
I know
okay,
I'm
hold
your
on.
question. I'm gonna answer your
JM,
question.
wasn't nothing confusing about that question. Hey,
When
Mingo, was you
Phil
confused about
Jackson,
that question?
before,
Was shit confusing
before
about that
Phil
question?
Jackson,
Hey, the
there
real
was a
ask the
black.
question
That
3
was
times.
David Black. Kobe had David Black for a coach. Kobe had another dude for a coach. When Phil Jackson came, they had Kobe, and they taught him the triangle offense. They brung in Shaq, and then they won.
Shaq
That
was
was
on the
Phil
Lakers
Jackson.
before
Shaq was there
Kobe.
first. Shaq was there first.
Okay, could be tomato. When
Could
Phil
be.
came, when Phil, who won the NBA? Who won
Y'all went all in with
the NBA?
this.
Who was their coach? Who was their coach? Boom, all that tomato. Who was their coach when they won their first ring? Phil Jackson.
Phil Jackson.
But who was the coach before that?
Somebody who didn't win a fucking ring.
It was Dale Harris. So Kobe,
Did he win a ring? Did they win a ring?
Listen. Hold on, JM. When Kobe was playing under Dale Harris, he didn't play Kobe.
Did they win a ring? You taking
Sound
too
like he
many
wasn't good
words to
enough.
say absolutely nothing.
But guess what though?
All I
But guess
said
what though?
was
But guess what though?
Phil
But guess what though,
Jackson
JM?
won Kobe.
Even a
His
dude.
first ring was Phil Jackson. Phil Jackson was
But
the
guess what
first
though?
coach to win
But guess
Michael
what though?
Jordan.
Yeah,
His
Kobe
first
didn't play.
ring. It's
But
Phil.
guess what
It's
though?
the coach.
Eddie Jones, you know, the All-Star, the guy that, you know, made the All-Star team ahead of before the previous year. And the dude that said that Kobe was better than him, this kid better than me. He just made the All-Star team now, saying that Kobe was better than him. And, you know, when the season started that the previous year. And Kobe made the All-Star game that second year when he was in the NBA too. He made the All-Star team that
Playing
second year.
limited minutes.
Kobe
And
was
still
still
didn't win nothing.
The second year in the
Kobe.
league. The second year in the
Still
league.
didn't win no ring. Did not win no ring. Phil Jackson was the first coach that got Kobe a ring. Phil Jackson was the first coach. Jordan had a ring. Man, Google it. Man, you can Google it.
Hold on, JM. Hold on. Who did Phil Jackson feature in that first three-peat?
He played the triangle offense. That means it goes through a center. Same thing Golden State do. Same thing Denver do.
Man, just say Shaq.
Yeah, just say Shaq,
right? Shaq fouled out every fucking playoffs.
So who carried the team then?
So
Who carried the team?
Kobe under the triangle offense. It's Phil Jackson. It's Phil Jackson.
Oh man, took it to the next level. Who carried
It's Phil Jackson. You can laugh all you want, you can laugh all you want. It's the truth. You can Google it.
JL say he ain't going.
Hey, BJ.
What's up? What's up?
BJ, I know y'all talking about
What's
this, but
up,
we have
Curry?
to be honest. I think
Dead ass, y'all. Like LeBron is better than Kobe for real. Like I'm being so serious. Like
No,
Nah, that's
I'm
true.
not
No,
Curry. Come on,
That's
BJ.
not. I'm
I'm
not
just throwing
trolling
it out
BJ,
I
but I'm
watch
being so
Okay.
serious.
based off
Okay.
of
Okay.
based off
Hey,
What you say,
I
BJ?
didn't hear it,
what
but why is LeBron better than Kobe to you?
What happened?
Okay, I didn't hear you when you first talked about him, but why is LeBron better than Kobe to you?
LeBron's better than Kobe because he's done more than Kobe. Like, and that's the thing. Like, and I think people get Kobe messed up and LeBron messed up. Kobe's a killer, bro. Kobe is like he has an MJ type game. He had like you know what I'm saying like Shea modeled his game off Kobe. A lot of players did. Like Kobe's a great player, but if you just want to compare him next to LeBron and what have they done for their whole careers, and take out the like the fanboys and the emotion. LeBron is he's just done
What?
more.
Take out the fact he
And like
lost
Okay,
six
so
and
times
look,
in the
well
finals.
what
look,
did
I'm,
he
Take
do?
that
What did
out.
he do?
He
and
4
look,
for
I'm not even
10.
talking about what he's done this year. I'm
No,
talking
No,
but
LeBron
but
you
what
from.
did
have
he
it both
do? What did he
ways.
do?
You can
I'm
have
gonna
it
What
tell
did he
you.
both
do?
I'm
ways.
sorry.
He lost six
Damn,
times.
Hold on,
damn,
JM.
damn.
Hold on, JM.
Jam's going crazy. Like I'm not even talking about. I thought LeBron was better than Kobe before he even joined the Lakers. Before he won that bubble ring. LeBron, so he already has 4 MVPs. Kobe should have more MVPs than one, right? Kobe should have at least 2 or 3, but LeBron still has 4. So that's LeBron has the MVPs. Let's go to the finals. Okay, take Shaq out the way, but I'm not going to even say take Shaq out the way because it was a partnership between Shaq. I'm not going to disrespect Kobe. So Kobe at least has 1 or 2 championships with Shaq as a partnership. You know what I'm saying? So I give him like so let's
Okay,
say
so if we're gonna take Shaq out the way, we're gonna take D Wade and
no,
Chris
I'm
Bosh
not gonna take Shaq out the way. I'm not
And
gonna take Shaq out the
Kyrie
way.
and
I'm not gonna take
AD.
Shaq out the way. But at the same
We're
time,
not
Shaq
taking. We're gonna
won.
take them.
At the same,
Luminaries, name all them alphas that Joker played with.
you gotta hear what I'm saying though,
Run them
bro.
down.
So
Bro,
LeBron has
that's
been
Write them down,
superstar Kobe
oh
played.
man.
Kirk, you
LeBron's been the
can't
best player on his team, bro.
longevity can't be
From
the measuring stick.
y'all gotta hear what I'm saying, bro. LeBron's been the best player on his team from regular season to postseason.
No, he hasn't.
Majority of his career. Kobe
No,
has
he
not.
hasn't.
That's his period.
No, he hasn't. He
Has
didn't
he
outplay
been the
Kyrie. He didn't
better
outplay
player
Wayne
though? Has
when they
he?
lost in the
hold on,
finals the first year.
hold on. Oh yeah, let
I
Kirk
mean,
finish and then y'all
Yeah,
can
let me
go.
finish.
Go ahead.
I'm not gonna go long, y'all. I'm just telling y'all why I think Kobe's better. Why I think LeBron's better than Kobe. Like he's been the best player on his team majority of his career, and I'm not saying that Kobe can't really affect that because Shaq was on the team. But at the same time, like Shaq won those 3 Finals MVPs. Now towards the end, Kobe was, of course, he was
What
a part
happened?
of that. A part of that. You know what I'm saying? And then of course I gotta give him credit from what he did without Kobe. Without
What
Shaq
have
because he
Shaq
did.
won? What have Shaq won since he left Kobe? What has Shaq won since
He
before he
won
joined
as
Kobe?
soon
He
as
ain't
he
won
left,
shit.
bro.
So what are you talking
He
about?
won as soon as he left.
D
He won with D
Wade
Wade.
won. D
Bro,
Wade
come on,
won
bro.
that. D Wade.
Hey, but
Come
look,
D
on,
old
bro.
man,
Look
you
at
Wade.
that
got
team
listen
he
to this
had,
stat,
bro.
old man. Listen to
D
this
That guy's
stat.
Wade.
a
So
role
Look,
Kobe,
player.
Kirk. Dallas was up 2-0 in that final series when D Wade took over and they won 4 straight.
that's crazy.
Exactly.
I hear what you're saying though, but you got hear this stat real
Okay,
quick.
Shaq wasn't a
Kirk, you're not
factor.
being
They was
realistic, bro.
geriatrics, man. You know,
Shaq has went to the
Shaq still was an all NBA player though.
old
Let's
man,
not
but
lie.
Shaq has led bro, he went to the finals with Penny Hardaway. He went to the finals with Kobe
You
and
act
D
like Penny
Wade.
Hardaway
he
wasn't
went with
elite.
Penny Hardaway and got swept.
Penny Hero was that guy.
He
I'm,
got
I'm
swept.
but the reason why I'm
Yeah,
saying that is
people
because
forget about that.
it's
Shaq
not a
got swept
coincidence,
with
bro.
Penny
You don't
Hardaway by Houston. Houston beat him in
Exactly.
4 games.
Penny
Beat him
Hardaway
in
made an
4
All
games.
NBA team.
I'm just saying it's not a
What are you
coincidence that
talking
he
about?
went to the finals with all those guards, bro. That's not a coincidence. He went to the finals with
So
3
so
great
the
guards.
2 most dominant players in this era, they got swept in the finals. How can
I
you
mean, they
beat them?
did.
How many times did Kobe get swept in the finals?
None.
Hey, old man. We can. I don't want to because we could talk about Kobe and the Detroit Pistons too. Like that was a bad series for Kobe too. That was a bad series.
That was
I
a
don't want
bad
to.
shit for LeBron too. LeBron couldn't even get past Detroit to make it to the make it to the Western
That's a
Conference
lie. He
Finals.
Kobe
did
don't
get
have the
past
most
Detroit.
Man,
turnovers in finals
Detroit,
history.
man,
He don't have the
Detroit had
most
the
losses
dude
in
with the
finals history.
goggles. They had
What are you talking
something
about? How
Prince.
is he better?
Man, they could. Man, LeBron ran to Miami because he couldn't beat Detroit. Are you kidding? They had
How
Prince.
many super
They
teams did
had
Kobe play with?
Richardson. Man,
Zero.
they couldn't even beat Detroit. That's why he
LeBron been
ran
with
to
majority of
Miami.
his career and
I'm
get
not.
full credit.
Man, Man, that nigga
I'm not gonna
ran
lie.
the
Like
most of his
y'all
LeBron
can't
played
look
with
at
super teams most of his career, and you give him full credit. I don't like that.
you can't
Hey,
look at
Kurt.
the sweep. You can't look at the sweep, bro, because
Why
Kobe had bad
not?
finals
Look at the
too.
roster he
You have
Wait,
to
had.
hold
look
up,
Look
at
at the
the
hold up.
roster he
careers.
had.
Look
Well,
at the
how we can't look at
careers.
the sweep?
Look at
How
the
come we
roster he
can't look
had.
at he lost
You
6
have
You
all the
have to
times?
role
look at the
players
Why?
LeBron
career,
had was
bro,
trash.
You
because
can't
Kobe had
erase that
Boobie
the.
from
Gibson and Taj
history.
Gibson and
Y'all
Mo
want to
Williams
look
was not
past
trash.
that. You want to
Mo
look
Williams was an
past
all-star
that
that
he was
year.
a loser.
Kobe
Mo
almost
Williams was
got
an
You gotta
swept
all-star
look
that
too,
year,
though.
and
past
they won
that.
65 games. How was
And
they
he still
trash?
lost. He couldn't even beat Detroit
Oh,
with
because they were
with
household
Prince.
names.
Oh, hey,
Right, right.
He a
y'all have to be
loser.
y'all have to be logical
Hold
with
on,
that.
hold on, Kurt. I want to ask you something because I heard somebody say this before on another channel. Is it more impressive with Jordan win? I'm gonna just use. Oh, let's say Kobe. Kobe winning his championship with one team, or LeBron team hopping, picking his team and winning his championship.
I
A
In
think
your
ring is a
Kobe's.
opinion,
ring.
I think Kobe's is more impressive.
okay.
But
Max,
that's
what you
not.
say? A ring is a ring.
A
Genie,
ring is a
Genie,
ring. I seen Kobe ask Scott
Oh,
Live on
that's C
TV.
suite.
I seen Kobe ask Scott Live on TV.
Genie
He
buzzed up
said
more
it
for
was a ring
LeBron
when
than
she
she
got
ever
him
did for
hurt.
Kobe. And that's a fact.
I seen the Cavaliers win
Genie
trade
buzzed
JJ
up
hit
more for
before Lawrence
Kobe than
got him
she did
out.
for
LeBron
LeBron.
got every right to do
Now
More
that.
for
let
LeBron than she did
okay,
for
I want to
Kobe.
ask this question. Let's take the
And LeBron not even
accolades
a true
away.
Laker.
Kurt, let's take the accolades away, Kurt. Let's take the accolades away. You say LeBron is better than Kobe. And what facet? Oh, he done disappeared. I want to know what facet of the game is LeBron
Hey,
better than Kobe.
first of all, he has no skills, right? He doesn't have a post game. He can't dribble. He can't play fucking defense. That nigga plays like a fucking fullback on the fucking court. How the fuck is he better than Kobe, bro?
That's what I wanted to ask him, my brother.
Can y'all hear
I
me?
wanted to ask him if you take away the rings, because we tend to put accolades, over skills. So let's just talk about the skills of the player. What skills does LeBron have that's better than Kobe?
Better score, better play passer, better defender, better everything. Like, Kobe got mid-range jumpers. That's it.
How is LeBron James the better?
You can hear me?
How is LeBron James a
He's
better
a better
scorer
defender.
if he couldn't figure out the zone defense?
Hey, Maz, this is Kirk narrative. Kirk going with ESPN
No,
saying because he got more MVPs and because of longevity,
let
and
me
Kobe
jump in
never
real
have
quick,
to
fellas.
Yeah,
carry.
talk,
Kobe got
Mr.
carried by
Maz. I
Shaq.
want to hear what Mr. Maz got to
Kobe
Yeah,
say.
got carried
because
by
I'm
Shaq,
very
Maz.
passionate.
What you think about that?
I'm very passionate about this Kobe talk and the disrespect and how people are trying to erase his legacy, bro. Can somebody tell me when LeBron James led a decade in total points per game, winning 4 or 5 championships while still making first team all defensive teams? That's
9
dominance.
times.
Right. That's dominance. LeBron James has never had a 10-year stretch where he's done that. Can anybody tell me when LeBron James started with a team, built a dynasty, and stayed with the team? I can't think of
Yeah.
one team that LeBron James
I can't think of a
is a
dynasty
part.
Kobe built. I can't think of a dynasty Kobe built. We're gonna
Hold
stop
on,
right there.
bro. Hey, bro. Let me finish, and then you rebut
No, I'm
when
not gonna
I'm
let you
done.
lie. I'm
Respectfully,
not
bro.
gonna let you lie. I'm not gonna let you lie.
Hey, BJ, can I
Yeah,
go,
yeah,
BJ?
He
yeah.
gonna have to kick
He
me
don't
Go
off.
know.
ahead.
He
He
gonna
don't
have to
know
kick me off.
basketball.
He gonna have to kick me off because I'm not gonna let you lie.
Max. You can't let him finish. You can rebut
When I
after he
hear a lie,
finishes.
I can call it out right
No,
there.
that's not how it works. You let people finish and then you can go.
I didn't know
Go ahead.
that. I didn't know, fellas. Like, if you three-peat, isn't that a dynasty? I mean, isn't Kobe a part of the 2000 Lakers? I mean, that's a dynasty, right? Didn't Kobe go to 3 straight finals and win 2? That's a dynasty. And he stayed with one team, right? I don't know. I mean, Kobe's a better scorer. I mean, you say LeBron's a better scorer, but LeBron couldn't figure out a basic zone defense versus Spurs and Mavericks, right? I mean, if you play a zone defense versus Kobe, a KD, or Kawhi Leonard, what they gonna do? They're gonna shoot you out the zone, bro. I've never seen Kobe Bryant average 27 points in a season, get to the finals, and let JJ Barrera and let Jason Terry outscore you in the finals. Like Jason Terry played, Jason Terry played 70 less minutes in the 2011 finals, and he outscored LeBron James, who started, bro, at
Correct.
18 points a game. Make that make sense, okay? LeBron James in 2014 lost by a record margin to an old Spurs team.
That's
You know what
gold
I'm saying?
status.
And so, listen, I mean, so when you said that, LeBron James ain't won an MVP since 2013, right? And again, I'll say it again. What dynasty has he ever been a part of? I can't think of one. You want to know why? because as soon as LeBron James thinks that your talent is dwindling, he's going to pick up and leave, right? Because he doesn't make players better. He just doesn't. You know what I'm saying? I mean, for crying out loud. I mean, wasn't AD their best player in 2020? Last time I checked, right? I mean, and LeBron James' last 2 seasons in the postseason, he has a 2-12 record. He's 2-12, right? I mean, so I'm not sure what this guy Max is talking about. Here's my last point. When we talk about dominance and being just an elite player and being on that level, I mean, you can't name me a 10-year stretch where players in the 2000s, fellas, it was Kobe and it was Tim Duncan, mainly winning championships. D Wade snuck one in.
Bingo.
D Wade snuck one in. I think the Pistons snuck one in.
And Boston.
Yeah. And Boston snuck one in, right? But other than that, it was Kobe and it was Tim Duncan, right? Listen, in the 2010s, Kobe won 5 championships. That's half the decade, right? On LeBron James' watch, everybody eats, right? Giannis got one, Dirk got one, Kobe got one. Steph Curry. Listen, we know Steph Curry owns LeBron. Listen, LeBron James has played 22 plus years and has 4 championships. Steph Curry got 4 championships in 7 seasons, right? We know that we know LeBron James wants no part of Kevin Durant in the 4th quarter, right? We know that for a fact, okay? And so all I'm saying is this, bro. You guys want to skip over LeBron's failures and his mishaps. Like, he's been swept twice in the finals. He's been beat by a gentleman sweep in 5 games twice in the finals. LeBron James is part of the most lopsided finals loss or losing thing in NBA history. The 2014 NBA Finals, he lost by a record margin, and he played with Ray Allen, D Wade, and Chris Bosh. And so here's my last point, BJ. I promise. People will say that LeBron James, old man, he was at a disadvantage when he was on the Cavaliers while playing with Kyrie and Kevin Love, going against the almighty Warriors, right? But then when you flip it, and LeBron James has the advantage on the Heat with Wade and Bosh, and Dirk Nowitzki is missing his second best player in Caron Butler, and you're up 2-1, and you lose 3 straight games to the Dallas Mavericks, a less inferior team, and your scoring average drops from 27 a game to 17-point games in the finals. You were the 5th leading scorer in the finals. You couldn't even figure out a basic zone defense. And so how can a guy
shoot? They call that a fluke. They say that's a fluke, Mons. We're gonna sweep that under the rug. That's what they say.
Well, listen, bro, it can't be a fluke because the same thing happened in 2007. Bruce Bowen was going under the pick. You feel me?
I agree.
So listen,
I agree.
They said that LeBron James has the highest IQ in basketball, right? So you mean to tell me from 2007 until 2011, you didn't learn how to deal with the zone defense? Guys are going under the pick and you're still struggling. You can't bust a basic zone defense. And last point, they're trying to tell me that this guy is better than Kobe Bean Bryant? Stop it, bro. Bro, they're doing everything they can to try to eliminate Kobe's legacy, bro. And it's sad. And guess what? Kobe's peers, outside a few guys, they all say Kobe's better. So am I going to take Mac's word or old man, am I going to take guys who played against Kobe and LeBron words? I'm going to take their words, bro.
So you're going to flip. So you just like you said, you're going to choose who you want to listen to. Because you're going to
go ahead, Matt.
NBA players that got LeBron better than Kobe, you ain't going to listen to them, right? You're going to choose who you're going to listen to. So your bias already there. So I don't give a fuck about what an NBA player not said. We not heard of NBA players that average 4 points say that they'll average 45 in this league. NBA players are delusional. And second off, I'm not going to debate you because you go on every round on every podcast. You out here thotting and plotting talking about LeBron. You know every failure about LeBron. So you win. You got it. I don't care.
Mad Max, you can't name 10 NBA
Okay,
players.
I mean, are we going to talk basketball? I mean, oh man,
He can't name 10 NBA players.
I mean, what's happening just now, old man? Hey, old man and Gorillas, bro. Listen, if I highlight LeBron James' failures, how is it hate if it's true? I mean, can you rebut anything I said, bro?
No, because I know you. I know you. And I see
you just rebut what I said, bro. That's all.
No, nigga, shut the fuck up. I'm talking. And I
just rebut what I said. That's all.
No, I'm not. I'm talking. I'm not. and I seen you on Ticket TV, and I seen you on Movie Channel, and I seen you on all these places. You have a LeBron script of everything bad he did in his career. So you win. I can't beat you in a LeBron debate. You win. I don't know that much hate about Kobe. I don't. I can't just tell. I only know what Kobe is great at. I talk about what players is great at. I don't know. I don't just hate on people. So I can't. You win. Like you win. I don't care to have this convo with a nigga I know that's not
I'm
been on
confused,
45
guys. What's
different
happening
YouTube
right
pages
now? I
and
mean,
hate.
make your case, bro.
Like I
Make
don't
your
care to
case.
hate.
Hey, on
No,
Kobe
I
Bryant.
don't.
He
You
can't,
win.
Moss. He
You
can't.
win.
Right. Give me.
Yeah, you win.
Listen, bro.
You win.
Hey,
Okay.
hey,
I
gorillas.
don't care.
Hey,
Hey Maz,
gorillas.
I respect this shit.
I'm
I'd rather him
confused,
just
bro.
say he can't than
Right.
Yeah.
trying to
Right.
bullshit. I'd rather him say he can't
Right.
do it than bullshit me. I
See,
respect that.
the realist. That's the reason I say, okay, because they get caught up in the accolades, Mr. Mass. So I
Yeah.
just say, let's take away all of that. Let's talk about the skill of the player.
Okay.
Where is LeBron better skill-wise as a player than Kobe? I'm not talking about assists, rebounds, anything like. I'm talking about
Well, that's skill though. That's skill though. You can't
No,
take
I mean,
you can't take
outside
the
of
you
passing,
can't
old
take the
man,
biggest
nothing.
thing out. You
Outside
can't
of
take the biggest
passing, old
thing
man,
out.
nothing.
Yeah, he's a better scorer. So I mean,
Hey, old
how's he
man.
a better scorer?
Yeah.
he would do it more efficiently. He do it more efficiently
No,
than
no,
anybody.
no, no. That's not what I'm
No.
saying.
That's not what he
How is
asked
he
you.
a
He said,
better
"How's he a better
scorer?
scorer?"
And
Yeah,
that's
explain it.
how I answered it. That's literally how I answered
But
it.
efficiency is not just scoring. I mean, can you answer the question, please?
It is. He's a more
Can you
efficient
talk
scorer,
basketball,
and he
bro?
does it better, and he does it
I
easier.
won't even
I
say.
gave you my answer.
I won't
I
even.
gave you
I
my
won't
answer.
even say. I won't even say LeBron's a better passer than Kobe. I don't think
Now,
people
Mr.
remember,
Knowledge,
bro. I don't
y'all
think.
been nice.
I don't think people remember Kobe played point guard that first championship, and really his role wasn't to pass, but he could give you 10, 9, 10 assists. That just wasn't his role. He had great vision. That
That's a
just wasn't
fact.
his role to pass the ball.
Yeah, it's a
So I
fact.
don't even know if that's true.
Well, I mean, we
Moss,
forget
man,
that
he
Kobe
came up
Bryant.
here, man, ran the man off.
We forget that Kobe Bryant led the Lakers in assists in every single championship he won, right? And so when we talk about efficiency, right? I mean, efficiency is not the end all be all. So if he's such a better scorer and he's so much more efficient, then where was the efficiency in the scoring in those 6 NBA Finals losses? You feel me? What's his counter, right? If you pack the paint on LeBron James, what's his counter? What's his go-to move, right? Like nobody in there can say that LeBron James has a definite go-to move that he can rely on in big moments and in winning time. I can't think of one move. Can y'all? I can't. Who? Name
No,
it.
he don't have one.
Oh, okay.
No, he don't got one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's just physically more dominant
Maz,
than everybody.
he do that silly ass shot when he look down at the ball and do the step back when you know he's about to shoot a
Oh,
damn
okay.
three. That silly
Okay.
ass shot, man. That's what he do.
Because if you go look back at the 96 finals and 98, MJ shot the ball poorly. Like low 40s, inefficient, a high volume shooter. But if you get the win, you get the win. Kobe's 5-2 in the NBA finals. LeBron is 4-6. And so you mean tell me that LeBron's more worried about being efficient? Listen, I don't care if you shoot the ball 30 times a game. At the end of the day, if it results in putting a ring on your finger, then we can skip over and we can deal with the non-efficiency. Because listen, I can say a player played good, old man, without him playing efficient, right? Kobe wasn't efficient in Game 7 2010 when he shot 6 for 24, but he gave you assists and he grabbed you 15 rebounds. 15 rebounds, right? He stuck his nose in there and said, you know what? Boston been killing us on the boards. Whatever team wins the rebounding contest, they win the game. And so isn't that what you want? I mean, isn't the sign of a great player is when my shot's not falling, I can do other things to impact winning, right? That's what I thought greatness was. You feel me? Greatness is I have no excuses, right? You know what? Give me a Pau Gasol, right? A guy who never won no playoff games, right, in his career, right? Wasn't even looked at. He was looked at as a soft European player. Kobe said, just give me that guy, and I'll get to 3 straight finals. I'll win 2, right? Whereas LeBron James wants to trade everybody. You know what I'm saying? When they win, he gets all the credit. When they lose, he blames everybody else. You know what I'm saying? No self-awareness, no accountability whatsoever. And it's just sad, bro. You feel me?
So
and
now,
I don't value MVPs, though, man. Like,
so now we talk about the
no,
I don't value MVPs.
I don't. I think I'm gonna let you go too, old man. People don't recall in that game 7, Kobe not just had 15 rebounds, but he guarded Ray Allen on the other side. I think Ray Allen's like 2 for 12 or 2 for 13 in that game. And if Ray Allen would have went off, then they would have won that game. So stuff like that, other parts of the game, that's part of being a winner. If you don't do the other things, if your shot's not falling, you not only do the little things that win, but you also elevating your teammates. I don't know if anybody can recall, like, who does LeBron make better?
Nobody, bro.
Nobody. Then he has ready-made superstars playing with him.
Right. I agree.
That's just a serious question I want to ask, because it's like you hear it so much, but I'm just really thinking about outside of that 2007 championship, they went to the finals. Who, and I think that was just a team that was built good around him. I mean, who does he elevate?
Well, he didn't elevate Wade. He didn't elevate Bosh. He didn't elevate Kyrie. He didn't elevate
Kevin Love.
He didn't elevate Anthony Davis.
Nope, sure didn't.
So who is it that he made better? Because
Nobody. And you can see the regular role players, if you're not great, so you can sacrifice your play, you're non-existent.
Right.
Because he sacrificed the role players to get his stats. When people talk about his numbers, yes, he has all those numbers. He's literally playing for those numbers. He played for that. Everything that he's doing it on purpose. He's not letting the game come to him. He's going out to get it because he's trying to achieve something. And he's not trying to win a ring. He don't care about rings no more.
See, and what people really don't want to deal with is his talent, because it's masked by all the things that he do as far as ball usage.
Right.
So when you talk about dribble skills between him and Kobe, he ain't got no bag. That's already proven. So Kobe win that argument. Well, let's talk about mid-range shooting skills. Well, we know who win that argument.
Right.
Well, let's talk about three-point shooting skills. We know who win that argument. Well, what about going to the rack? Debatable. Okay, fine. What about the movement of your feet? What about your low post game?
Kobe.
See, all of these are skills that we tend not to talk about because we want to look at these stats and accolades. See, but we don't want to talk about the true skills of the player. And that's what gets lost in the argument.
And old man, I want to highlight this as well, bro. Like Eddie House, an ex-teammate of LeBron James, who was on the 2011 finals, went on live TV multiple occasions and says that guy quit, right? That's the ultimate indictment of a teammate. A teammate you played with went on live television and said that guy can never be the GOAT because he quit in the finals.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I heard Kirkland talking about MVPs and all this nonsense, right? Bro, I don't value MVPs, Kirkland, because it's a biased award, right? We know that the media has voters who don't like Kobe, who don't like certain players. So by your standard, then, is Steve Nash better than Shaq and Kobe because he got 2 straight MVPs? No, he's not, right? And so we know that narratives and agendas get in the way of these MVP votes, right? For crying out loud. And so I'm not a big fan of using MVPs and individual accolades as measuring sticks when I'm measuring 2 players. And I'm going to ask this question again, and this is more so towards Kirkland. Eddie House, his teammate, bro, in the finals, said he quit on national TV. His teammate, bro. Can you explain that, bro? How can you be in the GOAT conversation when your teammate said you quit and said you're the reason, your individual game, your skill set is the reason why we lost? Can somebody please tell me how that makes sense, bro, and how that equates him being in the GOAT conversation? I'm just curious.
Not only that, Dan Gilbert said he quit too.
Right.
Against Boston.
And then he ran his ass back to Dan Gilbert. You feel me? To go join. Listen, everybody says that LeBron James won. Listen, bro. LeBron James joined Kyrie Irving. Bro, that was Kyrie's team, bro, right? And if you go back and look at Game 7 in the 2016 finals, go look at it, fellas. Like, Kyrie Irving played better than LeBron James in the Game 7. Go, and BJ can pull the numbers up, right? If y'all want to talk about accounting stats and rebounds and assists, okay, whatever. But Kyrie Irving was the one in the third quarter that goes on a 7-0 run by himself. It was Kyrie Irving in the last 5 minutes of the game with the biggest shot heard around the world. You know what I'm saying? And so all I'm saying is this, bro. Like, he's great in his own right, but when you're picking teams, switching teams, training guys away, how great are you, bro? I thought part of being great was superstars do super things, though, man, right? Even when the team is better, right? My individual greatness can overcome a better team. That's why you're great. I don't think the Bulls were fucking better than the Utah Jazz in 98. Pippen was hurt. Jordan made no excuse. I don't think Kawhi Leonard in Toronto, BJ, was better than the 76ers in the second round. But Kawhi's greatness rose to the occasion. I don't think Steph Curry's was better than the Boston Celtics old man in 2022. Right. But Curry's greatness rose to the occasion. Right. I don't think Dirk Nowitzki, missing his second best player, Kirkland, Caron Butler, not Jason Terry, was better than the 2011 Miami Heat. But Dirk's greatness rose to the occasion, bro. You feel me? When has LeBron James rose to the occasion versus a better team and said, you know what? Because of him, they won. I can argue that Kyrie Irving was the most impactful player in that series. He was dropping 40 balls. He was dropping 30 balls in the series.
He was.
That's a fact.
He was.
This is crazy, man.
Yeah. But they don't talk about that, man.
No, they don't, bro. They
don't talk about that shit. They don't talk about that, man.
Yeah, they don't, man. Because they're trying to erase the legend that is Kobe Bryant, bro. And as long as BJ has a platform and we have a voice, it's our duty to continue to continue Kobe's legacy, bro. We can't let the mainstream media erase what Kobe did or what Kobe was, bro. Nobody was saying this shit when Kobe was alive, bro. Nobody was saying this shit. He's dead and passed on, and all of a sudden the T-Max did. Bro, D Wade said, quote, I thought Pau Gasol could have been MVP. Motherfucker, you was on live TV at the game saying Kobe's a bad man in the same series.
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden, Pau Gasol could have been MVP.
Silly. D Wade silly as hell.
I didn't like that. That was disrespectful. I didn't like
who
that.
Did him and LeBron who did him and LeBron make a team for to go against?
Oh man, that's why I said D Wade silly as hell, man. Silly as hell.
See, they put a super team together to go against Kobe. Nobody else.
See,
man, if that story is really true, right? If that story is really true.
It's true.
I think it's true too. I'm just saying.
It's documented.
D Wade said it. D Wade said it out of his mouth. See, that's what makes me think though that how much did you really like him when he was alive? Like, were you guys, I don't know how much you really was buddy with him when he was here. Because you said everything got your chest.
I'm gonna tell you when it turned on Kobe. That crap that went on out there in Denver, that's when the media put that narrative out there about Kobe and everybody turned on Kobe. Before then, everybody was in love with Kobe because he was like Jordan.
And that's true, because then when you compare him and LeBron, you got to think about that too. Kobe fought through a lot. He fought through a lot. The league carried LeBron. They was backing him from the beginning. And Kobe had to fight through a lot. After that Denver match, he had to fight through a lot. The league hated him.
That's why I don't give LeBron no passes when they say he got it so hard, bro. Because the media used to kill Kobe. They used to annihilate him. Shit. They used to annihilate him in the media.
And Kobe didn't bow down to the media either. That was another thing. You know, he was very confident. He was very confident in his abilities and whatnot. And so the media wanted to narrate how he go about, you know, going about his career and whatnot. And Kobe, he wasn't no ass kisser, you know.
No, that's a great point, though, man. And not only did he not bow down to the media, you know, Kobe played bad. He always didn't get it done. But Kobe didn't bow down on the court. His game didn't bow down, right? He always kept coming. Outside of that Game 7 versus the Phoenix Suns, when Phil Jackson said he was shooting too much, that's the only thing somebody can point to and say that Kobe stopped shooting. That was it. Other than that, Kobe played bad. I get it, but he always kept coming. Like, we've seen LeBron James bow down in a basketball game. We saw 2010 versus Boston. He quit, right? We saw 2018 in Game 4 when Rodney Hood took more shots than him in a Game 4 in his building. He quit. We saw 2011. The biggest meltdown in sports history was by LeBron James in 2011. He quit. You feel me? And so I've seen LeBron James melt down because the pressure was too much. The moment was too big, old man. You feel me? Like, you've never seen a moment where it was too big. Listen, in 2000, when Kobe was 21, 22 years old, right, versus the Indiana Pacers, Shaq fouls out. It's a young Afro Kobe Bryant on a bad ankle. What is he doing overtime when Shaq fouls out? No big deal. I'll drop 8 straight points and take this game home.
Right.
You feel me? And he tells his team, relax, I got it. I got this. You feel me? And so there's just a difference, bro. And this is why we need to get back to old school media, old school analysis, bro, because the media has really shaped how certain guys are viewed, and it's not fair.
So that's the question I wanted to clean up with Kurt. Kurt, I know he say that LeBron is better than Kobe because of he brought about a lot of accolades, but man, we got to get down to the skills. We can go with accolades all we want, but even if you take Jordan rings away, what's the skill set that he had? Like Hakeem Olajuwon said, man, Jordan's skills were just so superior than everybody else. See, what is he talking about? His shooting skill. They said Jordan couldn't go left. Man, people crazy if you think Jordan couldn't go left. He went left plenty of times when going to the hole. He don't have a jump shot. Then he ended up hitting 7 threes in the first half against Portland. He don't have a mid-range. Come on, man. It's a lot of people that misunderstand the game, and the game is played in between the lines. The 3-point line is a phenomenon in this era. But your real skills came into play when you had to play inside of a phone booth, at the low post and whatnot. What kind of footwork do you have? What about your fadeaway jumper? What about your dribbling skills to get this player off of you?
Right.
And on the defensive side, can you move your feet? Can you slide your feet?
There you go.
Turn the player,
That's what we was talking about earlier with the whole your crossover game, your package.
Right.
It wasn't no pushing off. Nigga, you had to have some handle to get separation from your defender.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
How many players in this era sit in the chair?
He's just hating on SGA. Leave him alone.
And Kurt, don't bring up that push off on what you call it. Don't bring up that. Because that wasn't no push off like that, man.
How many players this era sit in the chair? Name me one player.
Come on, man.
You
already know.
I hear what you're saying, Arillis. I'm not going to sit here and say I don't hear what y'all saying because I literally listen. I hear people. I don't put people's opinions aside because Shea do push off, bro, but he's a very skilled player. But the LeBron Kobe conversation, bro, I'm not gonna lie. We need to have like a whole discussion about that. And BJ, I'm not telling him what to do with his chat. This is his chat. He a grown man. But I think you should really have a Kobe and LeBron break it down detailed because let's say Kobe is better than LeBron. Let's say that, right?
I'll bust their ass, Kirk, every time.
Okay,
I'll bust their ass. They don't want that.
I wanted BJ because you actually look at the sport logically, bro. So I think you should really do that. And let's say Kobe is better than LeBron, right? LeBron is like right after him. Like it's not like Kobe's way better than LeBron and LeBron's way better than Kobe. Like there's no way that Kobe is like 5 times better than LeBron. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm saying, right? Like they're in the same conversation. Them niggas.
No, they're not in the same conversation, bro.
How are they not in the same conversation?
No, they're not.
Tell me why.
Can I tell you why, Kirkland?
Yeah.
because one guy took the elevator to get his accolades, another guy took it the hard way, bro. And so when you say they're right there, how can you put LeBron James at the feet of Kobe Bryant when Kobe Bryant did the old-fashioned way, bro? Kobe said, quote, "Get me away from Shaquille O'Neal so I can prove to you that like this shit ain't a fucking fluke. I'm Kobe Bryant," right? Whereas LeBron James creates teams and tries to get super teams, right? I mean, why are you not talking about all-time leader in missed shots, Kirkland? All-time leader in turnovers, the meltdowns. Hey, Kirkland, question for you, buddy. In 2007, and be honest, bro, 2007 and 2011, is it fair to say that LeBron James' individual skill set and the lack thereof was the reason why they lost the finals? That's all I'm asking, bro. That's all I'm asking.
I give you Mr. Bass, I give you 2007, 2011. I think that's a mental breakdown, but I know what you're saying. Though.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool, bro. Can you name me a series where you said Kobe Bryant's skill set, right? Listen, Kirkland, he played bad. He didn't get it done, right? We agree on that part. Kobe Bryant I'm talking about. But name me a series consistently in a 7-game series, 6-game series, where you looked at Kobe Bryant's skill set and what he brought to the table, right? And says his lack of lost in the series. Name me one.
The only series I can name you, not like skill wise, you said skill set?
Let me ask it again, bro, because the question is clear, Kirkland. Name me a series, bro, my guy, where you looked at Kobe's skill set and says, because Kobe's lacking this, right? He couldn't shoot. He couldn't figure this out. He wasn't a good post player. Like, my question is clear, bro. Name me that where you said they lost, and because if Kobe would have had this in his toolbox, they could have won.
Hello? You start breaking up?
You got me? You hear me?
Man, you can't answer it, Kirk. Fuck.
Hello?
You can't answer
it. You hear my question, Kirkland?
Yeah, that's what I say. You can't. Yeah. We can hear you.
I mean, I don't think they're in the same conversation, Kirkland. I mean, I think Tim Duncan reigns supreme over LeBron James. Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Like, how did LeBron James skip over those guys and get right to MJ, bro? Like, this is crazy.
I'll tell you, Al. That was the media.
Facts.
They have marketed LeBron James. It's just a fact. They've been marketing this man better than any player I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm. They force fed us. They force fed us with LeBron. And you know what, BJ? Business wise, I get it, man.
Right.
But no, we got to stop lying. Like Mom say, man, you at some point you just got to stop lying about it.
Hey, the realest, bro. The biggest mixed consumption, DJ and Old Man, is that Shaq carried Kobe. But if you just go pull up that three-peat from 2000, 2003 and look at assists, points per game, rebounding, effectiveness, the percentage of points that Kobe was accounting for, y'all gonna be mad, bro. Like we're talking about like a 1.5 point difference between the two players, right? So you always say that Shaq carried Kobe, but then if I tell you that LeBron James averaged 17 points and D Wade averaged, 26, and I say, well, D Wade carried LeBron in the 2011 finals, y'all would try to get mad at me for saying that type of shit, bro. Or if I say Anthony Davis was the Lakers' best player in 2020, y'all get mad at me, DeRozan, and say, well, LeBron James was their best player, but in reality, Anthony Davis was their best two-way player. And here's my last point. I asked Kirkland the question 3 times. He ain't answered the shit yet. Because you want to know why? Because he ain't got an answer, right? And my question was clear. He tried to say my mic was going in and out. No, it wasn't, right? Name me a series where Kobe Bryant's skill set was the reason why they lost the fucking series. You can't answer the question, bro. Period.
I mean, really, all you got to do is look at the screen, man. I don't know what this consumption that Shaq was just carrying Kobe. I never understood that. You had one guy that was just featured in the offense over the other, but Kobe, you saw who was better throughout their career, who won more without the other. I don't understand it.
And the reason Shaq was featured in the offense at that particular moment in time, because look who he was going against. Mutombo,
Ty McCullough,
Rick Smith. Come on, man. But when he went against a skill center, like
Hakeem couldn't do nothing with that boy.
Robinson,
couldn't do nothing with him.
Like Tim Duncan.
Right.
Couldn't do nothing with him.
It's a whole different ball game. Because then he had to really play both sides of the ball then.
That's
old man, they don't talk about that though. They don't talk about that.
So why didn't Shaq carry Penny Hardaway? Who you know what I'm saying? I mean, wasn't Penny better than Kobe in 99, 2000? If you look back at the 95, 96 series. I mean, so if Shaq was everything in a bag of chips, why was he getting swept by Utah, getting swept by San Antonio, getting swept by Indiana, right? I mean, if Shaq was so dominant, and I think one of y'all posed the questions before, old man, what did Shaq win before Kobe got there? Not a goddamn thing. Not a goddamn thing. and
Right. And win nothing.
and the Riz, bro. Who won more without each other? Kobe or Shaq? Kobe won more without Shaq than Shaq won without him.
They don't talk about that either, man.
You see something else I want to say too, like something else I have to look at too about the Akeem Olajuwon. I might have to change my top 10 because Akeem, he didn't really win with no star teams either. But I seen he was able to carry a team over Shaq. And when I seen that shit, I'm like, I might have to change some stuff around. I think we've been overrated Shaq a little bit.
I agree with that. I mean, if you go look at Hakeem in 94, 95, like he was the best defensive player. He led the postseason in total points. I think he led the league in rebounding. He was dominant on both ends of the court. So when they say Shaq is the most dominant player, like I don't buy that, old man. Like I listen, bro. Like I don't buy into the narrative that Shaq is the most dominant big man. To me, he's not, bro. Like Hakeem dominated on both ends of the court, like BJ was alluding to, because he wanted to change his top 10. Like Hakeem was like great rebounder, great defensively. Listen, he won the DPOY award. He led the whole postseason in points one year. I mean, and he was still giving you like 5 or 6 assists per game. I mean, what are we doing, guys? I mean, see, what they do is they want to say Shaq is most dominant so it can downgrade Kobe. You feel me? That's what they're doing. They're trying to put Shaq on a pedestal to say this is who Kobe played with. You know what I'm saying? But then Kobe goes and gets Pau Gasol, who nobody thinks is dominant whatsoever. And there's no question in my mind that Kobe made Pau Gasol greater and better, bro. Kobe made Pau better, bro.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt.
He said it in this Hall of Fame speech. He said, I wouldn't be in a Hall of Fame without Kobe. Man, when you play with a person, you know what they have done for you. And the fact that Pau Gasol said that just, man, they used to up Pau Gasol like he was just like you think he won 2 rings without Kobe. They had Pau Gasol. I'm like, Pau Gasol, the dude was a first round exit, never won a playoff game. Him, man.
Yeah, he was pure greatness, man.
And they don't
Pretty much. Pretty much. Kobe did with Powell what Jordan did with Pippen, man. Made him tougher.
That's a fact, bro. Great point.
That's all he did, man.
Great point.
That's all he did, man. Simple as that.
Great point. And we forget that in the 2001 season, in the postseason run, the Lakers had the second hardest schedule in postseason history. Oh, man. They played 4 50-win teams, actually 5 total, including the postseason. My Rockets, I think in 95, had the first hardest run while still playing, 4 or 5 50-win teams. But remember, in the 01 playoff run, Gorillas, really, the Western Conference Finals was really the championship because it was the Spurs and Lakers. We all knew whoever won that series was going to beat the New Jersey Nets.
Right.
And did they forget that Kobe averaged 33, 7, and 7 versus the Spurs team, bro? Did they forget that?
Yeah.
He was the best player in the series, bro, with Shaquille O'Neal and Tim Duncan, a prime Tim Duncan. Come on, bro. Y'all don't want to do this, man. Y'all don't want to do this with me, bro.
Well, when you're talking about a 20-year gap between, eras and whatnot, particularly with this era that's right now, we can go back and revisit history and know other players from history from the 80s and 90s. But, this era, they don't tend to go back far enough to determine how good players were in the 90s. That's the reason that they got out there, oh, well, we're going to do away with the 90s. We're only going to concentrate on the 2000 and up, How can you do that when the 90s is the golden era and the peak of professional basketball?
Yeah, that's a fact, man.
When Kobe, Ray Allen, Vince Carter, Tracy McGrady, Allen Iverson, Stephon Marbury, Jason Kidd, you remember that draft, right?
Uh-huh.
When they came along, they maintained it for just a moment.
Right.
And then when they start, see that 2003 draft, that's when stuff start going downhill.
I got to make one last point, and then I'm going to eat dinner and chill. Oh, man. Did you know in 2008? Well, actually, in 07, they said the Spurs were too much. They're a dynasty. That's why LeBron got swept. He can't figure it out. It's just too much, right? Oh my God, it's LeBron versus the world, right? But did you know the very next season, the Los Angeles Lakers played that same Spurs team, and Kobe got it done in 5 games, averaging 29 points per game. Did you know that in 2009, the Orlando Magic with Hedo Turkoglu at the helm, right, with no Rayford Austin, remember, because he got hurt, remember?
Right.
Kobe got that done in 5 games. But that team beat LeBron James in 6.
That beat LeBron James.
You know what I'm saying? But then they'll tell us in 2017, LeBron had to face 3 Hall of Famers. You know what I'm saying? 4 Hall of Famers with KD, Steph, Clay, and Draymond, and it was too much. Not to mention, LeBron had Kyrie and Kevin on his team, and he won 1 fucking game. But then they will skip over the realist in 2010 that Kobe beat Bryant. Check this out, old man. With a torn ligament on his shooting hand, right? A torn ligament, who averaged 27, 7, and 5 in the finals. But D Wade's weird ass talking about Powell could have been MVP, averaging 17 and 11. Powell played good, but Kobe gave you 27 and 7. Powell gave you 17 and 7. But Kobe beat Ray, Hall of Famer, Kevin Garnett, Hall of Famer, Paul Pierce, Hall of Famer. You know what I'm saying? And there was no excuses. Kobe got it done in 7 games, bro. Nobody gave Kobe an excuse. And if Kobe would have lost that series in 7 games, they all would have been saying Kobe didn't get it done. He choked. But then y'all want to say that LeBron with Kyrie and Kevin Love, with J.R. Smith and all these other good role players, they only win 1 game in a 2-year span versus the Warriors because he got swept in 18, 4-0. And then in 17, he lost 4-1. But Kobe Bryant's out here beating 3 and 4 Hall of Famers on 1 team, and y'all don't want to praise that, bro. Like, the level of hypocrisy is at an all-time high.
Hey, Maz, that's what happened when you got the media in your back pocket, man.
Yeah, that's true, bro.
That's what happened. So, I mean,
you're right about that, bro.
You can spend it any way you want it, man. You can spend it any way you want it.
Yeah, so we saw a 3-year stretch.
I don't know any other player besides Jordan that did a 3-peat. And that guy, he did 2 3-peats, even though he lost 1.
Yeah.
But to get to do a 3-peat and then almost do it again.
Mm-hmm.
Right. There you go.
Come on, man.
Hey, they was calling it 3-peat repeat. 3-peat repeat. That's what they was calling it. 3-peat repeat, man.
Right. So when Kirkland says that LeBron James is better, he's a better skilled player, or whatever argument he's trying to make, that 2008 to 2010 stretch, that 3-year stretch, is a perfect example to gauge these 2 players, right? Because they're playing the same teams, the realist and old man. And you saw a difference on how each team guarded LeBron James and how they guarded Kobe Bryant. You saw much more detail. You saw much more attention to detail, and the way Kobe was much more versatile and his approach on how to beat these teams, right? And so, I mean, for me, when we always argue skill set and who's better between LeBron and Kobe, I always go to that 3-year stretch where they played the same teams, and I focus on how the teams guarded these 2 guys and how these 2 players, LeBron and Kobe, played against those guys with their counters, their IQ, you know, just their effectiveness on the court. And for me, oh man, it was a difference, bro. Kobe went about just he was just different.
This
is
what got it is, Mr. Mass. You know, they made the Jordan rules for Jordan, right?
Uh-huh.
These guys had to create or make a super team, and it's documented, for Kobe. Nobody else in the league. If they had to make a super team for Kobe, what that tells you about Kobe?
Dominant.
He's dominant, bro. There's a fear factor. They fear him.
They didn't say Tim Duncan. They didn't say Paul Pierce, Kevin Garnett. They didn't say Dwight Howard. They didn't say Richard Hamilton and the Detroit Pistons.
Nah.
They said Kobe Bryant.
Hey, old man, like I always say, man, the shit is right there in your face. It's right there in your face, man. The evidence is right there in your face.
So, like you said, Mr. Man, we can't let them get away with the Kobe hate, man. We can't let them.
Nah, you can't, bro.
We can't let them erase Kobe from the history, you know.
And what's even sadder is, and I'm so disappointed I'm already disappointed in D Wade as a man because he's just disappointing in regards of just being a man. But D Wade, we got you on film, bro. Like you're in the stands in Boston at the 2010 finals, like sipping your drink, like praising Kobe. Like they read your lips and you said, quote, that's a bad mother. You know what I'm saying? And for D Wade to come out now and say that Powell could have been MVP and all this nonsense, bro, like it makes me just lose all respect for him. And D Wade, like you've been on record saying that you called LeBron and said Kobe got 5 chips. Like we got to catch him. Like Kobe was a measuring stick for you guys. Kobe was the end all be all. Kobe's a standard. And all of a sudden you're talking about Powell. Come on, bro.
See, you hit the nail right on the head, brother. Kobe is the standard. Kobe is the standard. Who is the master? He the student of who? And who is Kobe's students? Kobe got students too.
Mm-hmm.
You got a lot of players today that love Kobe, that went and trained with Kobe.
Yep.
See? So come on, man.
And old man, the boy that trained under Kobe helped get LeBron a championship.
Kyrie.
There you go.
And Kyrie tell you straight up, Kobe was the man to him. Now you got Shea that just won a championship. Who is his favorite player?
Mm-hmm.
You got Jason Tatum. You got a lot of players, man, that love Kobe.
Mm-hmm.
But this media narrative, you know,
gotta help LeBron. Gotta help LeBron. And they see it though, old man. That's why I don't get. They see the shit. They see what's being put out there.
Oh yeah.
They see it, man. They just Kawhi. Oh yeah, you know Kawhi. You know Kawhi. Yeah. But I'm just saying, yeah.
Look at that student right there. What he get for being a student? 2 championships, 2 final MVPs, 2 defensive players of the year.
Mm-hmm.
For being a student.
Jason Tatum. Jason Tatum too.
Come on, man.
Come on.
It's right there in your face. Man.
Who's LeBron students, old man?
Man, I have no idea. I'm serious. I have no idea.
Hey. I'm still tripping on when AD came out and said he was number 23 because he loved LeBron. Silly, yeah, man. Old man. Come on, man. Silly ass dude, man. To allow that to even come out your mouth, man. You at 23 because of LeBron?
Look, man.
You from Chicago, born and raised from Chicago, and you at 23?
You know he lying, really?
Yeah. But old man, to even say it though, old man.
You know that's a business move.
Oh,
that's a business move, the realest. You already know what that
is. Oh, BJ, I get it, because that was the first year he went to LA. But to even say it though, BJ, I went 23 because of LeBron?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah. That was a business move. Like you say all the time. That was his teammate. And I guess he feel obligated to him.
Well, when you sign the Clutch Sports, that's what has to happen. You got to go along. But anybody that wear 23, even Draymond Green, to tell
that's why I was going. That's why I was going. Why the hell Draymond wear 23? Because of Jordan. That's all it is, man. That's all it is.
So LeBron, he can go around all he wants. You know, he think about, wearing the number 6 right now. He think he can do like Kobe. He can get 2 numbers retired and whatnot. He try to do everything Kobe.
Hey, it's funny.
That was his favorite. That was his guy, old man Kobe. Even though he plays nothing like him, that's what he looked up to.
It's funny you say that, old man, because every day he do, man, it's based off of somebody else's career. You know, Love and Heirs, I always say that everything this man do is based off somebody else's career, man. Kobe got his time to retire. Both numbers. All right, I want to do that.
Yeah.
I want to do that. Nothing original about this man. Nothing.
And mind you, the NBA allowed him to use his limited skills to benefit him and also benefit the league. Because it's a person in Milwaukee that does the same thing or play the same way he played.
Exactly.
Giannis played the same way.
Exactly. Only thing Giannis don't have is that jump. That's the only thing he don't have.
But he gonna run over you though. He gonna run over you.
Right. That playing style, he gonna run right over you.
Yeah, he gonna run over you.
Hey, y'all still here?
Yeah, we still here talking about your king.
Yeah, left coach, you got cooked.
Yeah, Mass ain't here no more. Kirkland, your coast is clear. Mass ain't here no more.
What's crazy is, first of all, y'all, I actually just got done. I'm at work. That's why I've been in and out. I'm actually done with work right now, bro. That's why I was like I was going in and out. But BJ, you have to have a chat for real, bro. I'm not saying that LeBron's my favorite player. He's really not, bro. But what he's done, you can't deny what he's done, bro. Now, how he's done it though, how LeBron has done it is questionable. Of course it is. I think LeBron, like, other than 2012, bro, and actually that's probably the only year his championship. I question all the other championships. I don't question that year. So.
Okay, so what you want to do? You want to have some type of debate or something, Kirk?
I'm sorry. What'd you say, BJ?
Hey, there you go, old man. That's what he said.
No, that was my vibe. I'm pretty
want to have with the debate, y'all? You want to have a debate with the realist or old man?
I'm with that. I can have a debate because I'll actually do my research. I don't talk on my ass, bro.
Come on, man.
So you want to have a live stream talking about Kobe, the difference between Kobe and LeBron, and who is better?
Yeah, we could do that. And old man, you know a lot, bro. So I respect everybody's opinions on it. First of all, but old man, I know you watched a lot of basketball, bro. I could tell. So yeah, we could do that.
Man, Kurt,
I really want BJ to do it. I don't really want to I know BJ can dissect it better than me, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I think LeBron, like Kobe's. I think Kobe is misunderstood, and I think LeBron's overrated. But I don't think both those players are like you know what I'm saying? They're very similar, bro.
You just feel like LeBron got the edge over him. Not by long.
I think he
but
definitely
he got
does.
the edge over him.
For sure, he does. He does. And that's before he went to the Lakers. Anything LeBron did in the Lakers was some
there you go. You see what Miles just said, Kurt?
What'd he say?
That's what I was talking about earlier. You see what he just put?
Nah, what'd he say? Let me see.
That's what I was talking about earlier.
If you question LeBron's chips, hey, look, you know what's crazy? I question Kobe's chips too. He won with Shaq.
See, so if you want to
come on, man.
So Kurt, Kurt, if you want to debate on that, Kurt, I will gladly do that with you. Because
how he won
BJ,
this man won.
Come on, BJ, man. LeBron gets to pick all these superstars. Oh man, come on, BJ.
Right. So what we playing 2-on-2? So he got
you know
one
what,
guy.
Oh man. Did you hear how serious Kurt was when he said that shit? He believed this, man. He
won with Kyrie Irving and Kevin Love.
This man broke up what? He broke up what? Toronto, because he took Bosh from Toronto. He broke up Minnesota because he took K-Love from it. Come on, Kurt, man.
Y'all got good points. I'm not saying y'all don't have good. Look. I'm not saying y'all have good points, but we're debating LeBron versus Kobe,
But
so we have
Kurt,
to
you
talk
said
about.
the reason Kobe won because he played with Shaq, and then he proved he can win without Shaq.
We're gonna have a debate. And
He,
BJ,
oh
BJ,
man,
I
oh
heard
man,
you.
my man said it's either me or Shaq. He didn't say keep Shaq. He didn't tell the organization like LeBron told Cleveland, don't trade Kyrie.
They hated Kobe off of that one, bro. They hate you have to pick a side. You either love Shaq or you love. He didn't want
There
Shaq on the team.
you go. Put that one up there, BJ. Put what Love in there and say. He took players from Carmelo.
He did.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
He took
Stop this
J.R.
shit, Kurt.
Smith. He took
Stop
J.R.
this shit.
Smith, and he took Iman Shumpert from New York and brought him to Cleveland to
Yeah,
play
I hear
with
what
stop
y'all
him.
it,
saying,
man.
bro. I'm not saying LeBron didn't do any of these things, and this is why he's not This is why he's not the GOAT, right? But if we're
Now
talking
we ain't
about
talking about
him,
the GOAT.
Kobe's
Over
not the GOAT.
Kobe.
Kobe's not
No,
the
we
GOAT.
talking about him over Kobe though.
Yes. Okay. So that's what I'm saying.
Come on,
So
man.
you got to talk about everything. So remember that year when he took the Cavs. I know he didn't win, but he took the Cavs in 2018 to the finals. That was a weak roster that he took that shit on. That was a very weak roster. You know what I'm saying? Kobe had weak rosters where he did not take his team to the finals. But you could say that arguably that Eastern Conference was very weak. So you know what I'm saying? Like it's like you got to really dissect this.
In what year you talking about?
2018, and that Eastern Conference was weak. They beat a Pacers team that was a little competitive. Then they beat a Raptors team that was mentally weak, and then they beat a young Boston team without Kyrie. You know what I mean? So Kyrie should have been on that team, and they went to Game 7. So if Kyrie would have played, who knows? Boston might be in the finals that year. So I mean, but he still led that team to the finals. I give him credit for that. I give LeBron credit for that. I haven't seen Kobe do that with a weak roster. I mean, Kobe has had great seasons though. Kobe's blew leads. He blew that 3-1 lead against the Suns. He you know what I'm saying? Detroit, like
So Kirk, what made the 2008 to 2011 roster with Pau Gasol? What made them strong? Can you name that team?
I honestly can't, bro. I only can remember Kobe, Pau Gasol, Meta World Peace, and he was like on the second one. I don't even think he was on the first one.
Yeah, they didn't have Mid on the first one.
Right. I don't remember that. So I ain't gonna lie. And Kobe went. He took his team to 3 championships. I gotta give Kobe. I give Kobe a lot of credit for that. Like he didn't. I give him. Go ahead, BJ.
No, you go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was basically saying like that's to me like if you say Kobe's better than LeBron, that 3-year run that he had, and then faced Boston, lost in 6 games. That was a crazy run, and he did it without Shaq. So that proved that it was a partnership. So I get like you know what I'm saying, but I think that LeBron has done for his whole career. Before he went to the Lakers, I'm not counting that bubble shit. That's just me, y'all. I think what he did in Cleveland, that was very impactful. What he did for Cleveland, even though he brought Kevin Love to that team, it was still impactful. Like they should have lost that series, but they won the series. They beat him. You know what I'm saying? He was down. What he did in Miami, I never seen Kobe have a season like that. 2012-13. That was a dominant year by LeBron. He shot 40% from the 3. He was just dominant that whole year, bro. Like that was a crazy year. And that was actually the year where he back-to-back MVPs and Finals MVPs. I have to give credit where credit's due. Only a few players have done that, and LeBron did it. Now Kobe, he's won back-to-back Finals MVPs, but he hasn't won back-to-back Finals MVPs with MVPs in the regular season. So LeBron was just dominant that whole. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. We have to debate about it, bro. I'm just going around in circles, bro. But we have to. It's up for debate. That's
They
what I'm
couldn't
saying.
after what happened in Denver. They could never put Kobe really. They never really wanted Kobe to be the face of the league. That's the reason he never won many MVPs. See, it wasn't good for business. So they had to prop LeBron, even though he failed, to be the face of the league and be the MVP.
This the squad right here. Who the fuck is these people?
You got Trevor Reeves. You got Andrew Bynum. You
I
got
forgot about Trevor Reeves.
Lamar
That's a good
Odom.
piece.
Pau
That's a good piece.
Gasol.
I don't know the rest of these motherfuckers. That's a crazy.
That's who he won. That's who he went to multiple championships with. So I don't understand what was so special about the roster he had.
Other than Derek Fisher and Pau Gasol and Trevor Ariza, I say Trevor Ariza was a piece, so obviously, but I ain't gonna lie, all those other pieces, I don't know. Like, there's not too much special going on over here, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. Oh yeah, I forgot Lamar Odom. That's a good piece. He was a good piece.
That's 2009, BJ?
Gotta be. Yeah, this 2009.
Yeah, that's 2009. Damn, I forgot about that roster, man. Damn.
So, what was the roster LeBron played against
You get
Orlando
Kurt,
with?
You get LeBron that in the West. What he doing?
I ain't gonna lie, he was supposed to beat Orlando, so I think I don't know.
Even making the playoff.
No, don't say that, bro, because he still let his team. Don't say that, because he still let his team in 07 with that weak roster. That's not true.
You get LeBron
in the West. We ain't talking
in
about
the West.
In
We
the
talking
West.
about the
We
West,
ain't talking
man.
about the East. We talking about the West.
You get him that in the West. What is he doing, Kurt?
I think LeBron's at least a 7th or 8th seed, but he's not going too far.
Come on, man.
I gotta give LeBron that credit. LeBron can give you he can take the team to the playoffs.
Oh man, you gonna have the media crying for them to get LeBron some help. LeBron got superstars now, and they crying to get him some help.
It took LeBron 18 years to get to the West.
Hey, I'll say this, old man. When he got to
he was scared of that smoke, man, out there, man. He didn't want to come out there.
Hey, old man, I'll say this though. When he got to the West, he was getting smoked. He was getting smoked. That's quiet as kept. Like that Lakers shit's a failure to me.
No, it ain't quiet as kept. Everybody know it.
Nah, but people talk about it like he's like.
Oh man. They saying now that the East got all these injuries, LeBron needed to go back to the East now.
Yeah, that's what they saying. You're right. That's exactly what they saying.
LeBron needs to go back to the East.
Go back to Cleveland and stuff like that.
I mean, but come on, bro. LeBron's done. So LeBron should be retired right now. That's why I don't like talking about LeBron at this stage of his career. He's done. He's been done for a long time, bro. But people don't want to accept that. That's why I say I don't want to talk about him on the Lakers. I don't care about that shit. He been done since he left the Lakers. To me, the last dominant year he had is when he led that team to the finals. That last year, that was the last of LeBron James. When he went to the Lakers,
so Kurt,
he was done.
So you factor in the regular season as far as dominance when it comes to LeBron.
I have to. If we're talking about all time, I have to factor in the
so was Kobe more dominant was Kobe more dominant from 2000 2010 or LeBron from 2010 to 2018 or 2020?
That's a good conversation, bro. I don't know. Kobe was very like dominant. I ain't gonna hold you. For sure, scoring wise, bro. I don't know. Like that's a conversation though, BJ, because LeBron was very dominant when he went to Miami. Even before Miami, he was unstoppable. So, like what Kobe did without Shaq, like, was very impressive because he started leading. Like you said, he led his team without not too many stars. All you needed to give Kobe was one or two people, and he was there. Derek Fisher, Pau Gasol. Let's just be honest, and everyone else is pretty much role players.
I don't know about all that, bro. But he did have Phil Jackson.
Okay, but LeBron had Eric Spoelstra. I cannot talk shit about that. He had a great coach right there. And
listen, he is. But this is the reason why we can't compare the two. When LeBron had who was the last coach Kobe played for? Mike D'Antoni. He wasn't shit under Mike D'Antoni. Even though he was old, he just wasn't good. He wasn't shit under D'Antoni.
What year was this though?
I can't remember. I don't remember, bro.
Hey BJ, what year did Mike
D'Antoni
coach Kobe?
Was
that I can't. I know. Yeah, Mike Brown in 2012. I think that was 2013. I think it was 2013, 2014.
I don't want to talk about that 2013 because Kobe was pretty much done after that injury too.
Yeah, he was done. Here's the thing.
So you can't really talk about that. Talk about the coaches before he had 2010 was the last of Kobe, just like the last of LeBron was 2018. So
You
anything
said the
after
last
that
of
year for
LeBron was
me.
what?
The last of LeBron was his last year in Cleveland. That was the last of LeBron to me. If you want to say
Here's the
2020,
thing.
that's fine. That's
Yo,
me.
listen. Yo, Kurt, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Yo, you my fucking brother from another mother. I've been hollering this shit for decades, bro. LeBron was done when he left Cleveland, and I told everybody that.
You said that shit
First of
too?
all,
You my
bro,
nigga.
yo, listen. BJ will tell you. If BJ could go in time and be like, yeah, Dom did was saying shit like that. LeBron was done when he left Cleveland. I told everyone that. The only reason why he won in LA is because of Davis. Go back and watch that bubble. Them niggas couldn't stop Davis, bro. Davis got him that 5th championship. He ain't doing fucking shit in that bubble.
I agree. Facts. Hey, you speaking? Yeah, bro. Hey, facts. We on the
He
same
ain't do
page,
shit in
bro.
that bubble. And then everybody got the nerve to hold a bubble against my Clippers. Nigga, a national disaster was going on. Kawhi ain't want to fucking be there. Nobody wanted to be in that bubble but fucking LeBron.
I keep telling people that, bro. Like it's not even about the bubble. The season stopped, bro. I keep saying the season stopped for months, and then you picked up the season. Like these players' rhythms are. The niggas not understand that players get into rhythm at a certain months. Like
exactly.
You take a player out of rhythm in February, where the playoffs about to start in a couple months, and then you had to pick the season back up, man. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Yo, Kurt, listen, bro. Listen.
Come on,
Listen.
bro.
You explain it to these niggas, Kurt. They don't understand, bro. They don't.
No, they
these
don't.
Niggas
they don't.
These
That's
niggas is fucking. These niggas got selective hearing, bro. They hear what they want to hear, or they comprehend what they want to comprehend. Man, fuck that. I said what I said. You don't like it? Call big nigga. Call Fat Tony. I'm not interested.
He's funny as hell.
Where we go?
He ain't lying though, bro. But hey, BJ, that's the debate right there because LeBron was dominant when he went to Miami, bro. He was very dominant. Even like I said, even Jordan had to say
LeBron
that.
was dominant when? When is you talking about?
When he 2010 through 2020.
LeBron was dominant in between 2010 and 2020.
Yeah, or you could say 2018. Like,
come on, man.
He wasn't like, oh man, come on, but you can't say he wasn't dominant.
Come on, man.
I'm talking about not like I'm just saying like as an overall like the basketball. Like, bro, even Jordan had to say that. He literally said in terms of dominance of the game, LeBron James is the best player. That's what Jordan said, bro. He said that shit.
That man ain't say that, man.
Yes, he did. Jordan, and he was in an interview. He was in an interview. He said Kobe or LeBron. He said in terms of dominance of the game, LeBron. He said, but if you talk about championships, Kobe Bryant. That's what he said. He said dominance, LeBron. He said championships, Kobe. And then he had asked him to pick, and he said Kevin Durant, like obviously. And then he was like Kobe, because Kobe wins. And I was like, you can respect that, but dominance of the game, LeBron was dominant as shit. He was 50% from the 50s. He was shooting over 50% from the field. Shooting 40%.
He was playing with 3 All-Stars, bro.
But he was still dominant though.
Bro,
like, you don't understand how dominant he was.
Man, you ain't dominant if you play with 3 of the top 5 scorers of the league. Where's you dominant at?
It don't matter. He was dominant on offense and defense.
Open shot, bro. You
don't
getting a
matter.
wide open shot every 3 positions. Yeah, every 3 positions you getting a wide open shot. So yes, you talking about LeBron James shooting over 50% for his career with Kevin Durant that shot way more tougher shots, way more. When I say tough, I don't mean that his shots are tough because Kevin Durant is taller than everybody else. But what I'm saying is, by his skill set, he's shooting 3, he's shooting mid-range. LeBron going to the goal.
So hold up, bro. So hold up, bro. So hold up.
Said that Kirk, he was just being nice, man.
So look, bro. So what you just said about Kevin Durant, like you can't talk about a player through his skill set because that's what Kevin Durant does. LeBron doesn't play like that. So let's take away Miami, right? Before Miami, he still won 2 MVPs and was still dominant. So 2009, 2010, LeBron was unstoppable at the same time. So and he was shooting jump shots, but he wasn't like obviously he wasn't doing it like Kevin Durant, but he was still effective. So you can't talk about when you talk about players, bro. It's more than skill sets. It's about what have you accomplished And how far can you take your team? I don't give a fuck about the skill set. Kevin Durant's skill set took.
Okay. Was Steph Curry more dominant than LeBron?
He was actually close. I ain't gonna say he was more dominant, but he was close.
Well, he accomplished more in a short time than LeBron.
I mean, I can't even argue that. Steph was that 2015-16 Steph was one of the best players I've ever seen, and LeBron was playing in that league, and he was the best player in that. And he was the best player at that time, that year or those 2 years. But I'll say this: Steph did also have Kevin Durant the next season, so you kind of like have to compare those two just like that. So
well, Kawhi got 2.
I mean, look, LeBron's not the GOAT, but I'm talking about his whole.
No, we're talking about in terms of dominance. See, that's what I'm saying. When you talking about dominant, especially in a certain era between, like you said, 2010, 2018 to 2020, you really unbeatable.
Okay, I see what you're saying, old man. I see what you're saying.
So if you're going to be dominant, no other alpha on any other team can beat you. Okay. So he shouldn't have lost against Steph. Well, Steph is an alpha on the Golden State Warriors. He won 3 rings, whether Kevin Durant was on the team or not, because he had Dwayne Wade and Chris Bosh and Ray Allen.
I give you that.
And Kyrie Irving and Kevin Love. See, so in terms of dominance, he wasn't dominant because he couldn't uphold or keep that position.
Okay, I give you that. Like Steph, to me, like what you just said, Steph did win 2 MVPs and should have won back-to-back championships, just like LeBron. So Steph was dominant 2015, 2016. Steph was a very dominant player. I'm not gonna hold you.
A phenomenon.
He was on par with Miami Heat LeBron, like, because he should have won back-to-back titles with back-to-back MVPs. Like when players do that, that's what I'm saying. When players do that, those are legendary players. Steph is a legendary player.
And that's what I'm saying. So you got a guy that's 6'3" who come into the league along with his other brother, and they change the game. Everybody is playing like the Golden State Warriors was playing. Everybody has to play small ball like they was playing because they were so dominant. Even Kevin Durant said, I got to go join this team because, man, if I join this team, I'm sure to win a ring, and there's nobody that'll be able to cover me.
So, can I ask this question, man? When you say LeBron was dominant in 2009 or when he won back-to-back champion,
2010, he was.
So, okay, so if he was so dominant, right, how come the Lakers was have like a game behind the Cavaliers for the best record in the league?
Lakers was a great team.
I'm asking you though, but he was dominant, so it was a clear-cut favorite for the MVP, right? That's what you're saying.
If you go back-to-back MVPs, then yes.
Okay, clearly,
so yeah.
Okay, so was the East better than the West in 2008? Ask the question.
No, the West was better.
Okay, so is the West better? So if Kobe going against better competition, and he's only a half or a game behind you as the best record in the league, how is you better than him? In the next year, he won the MVP. What, the previous year he won the MVP?
I'm gonna say this. I never said he was better than. I never said he was better than Kobe.
No,
those 2 years, because Kobe earned those 2 years.
You say he was dominant.
He was dominant. So I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna say this, bro. So Kobe. So you gotta understand. Kobe was on a different mission too. I'm not saying LeBron shouldn't have been winning, but Kobe was trying to win. Kobe wasn't on. I'm gonna try to dominate in the regular season, and I'm gonna dominate. No, Kobe was like, nah, I'm gonna win these 2 championships because I'm trying to be that guy. LeBron, he was dominating through the regular season. He was dominating halfway through the postseason, didn't have mental breakdowns. So I give you that. Look, Kobe was better than LeBron those 2 years. He won 2 chips, but Kobe was trying to win. He wasn't on no. I'm trying to do this regular season shit. He had a team.
So how you MVP in the 2008 then?
I mean, he won. I mean, that's what I'm saying.
You get what I'm saying?
But he lost that year in the finals.
2008. The next year, he went back to the finals and only was a game separated from the Cavaliers for the top record. That's what I'm saying. You saying that LeBron was dominant, meaning he's the best. He's dominant. He's clear-cut favorite as the MVP. That back-to-back years meaning he's the clear-cut favorite. How is that the case? Is that the media or is that
That's
just
not the media though? You can go back on them seasons and look at LeBron's highlights. He was actually the MVP. But that's why I'm saying you could be the MVP, but winning the championship is two different things. We all know that. Giannis has won multiple MVPs.
Hey, Curry, you said he was dominant. Did he make an all-defensive team that year?
No, but he was playing defense that year. LeBron was for sure playing defense.
But did he make an all-defensive team? So y'all keep throwing this dominant. Y'all keep throwing this dominant word around. But to be dominant, you got to be dominant on both sides of the floor.
He was playing. Who's the Skills? What's up, Skills?
Yeah, what he do, bro? What he do?
What's up? He was playing. He was playing. I ain't gonna lie. LeBron was playing defense in 2009 in 2010. He actually.
Hey, bro. I'm not saying that he wasn't playing defense, but like when you look at a person like Kobe, 10 times, all defensive team, bro. Like we keep throwing this dominant word around, but like to be dominant, to truly be dominant is more than just being able to get a bucket. You got to be giving me some rebounds. You got to be giving me some blocks. You got to make an all defensive team. Like to say you was dominant just because you was scoring the basketball and doing it at a high level. I mean, you was dominant on the offensive end. But I just can't say that you were just dominating the league.
Okay, I give you that.
Add to what he's saying, basically, what I'm saying is this: the Cleveland Cavaliers had like the best defense that year that LeBron won the championship. Probably had like the number 1 or number 2 ranked rebounding team. He had probably like the best, like for just shooting threes. So if you take all that into occasion for as the best defense, the best rebounds, how is LeBron not even on the all defense team? And he won the MVP.
I'm sorry, big time driver. What year was you talking about?
This is in 2009.
And you
LeBron played defense back then though. Like I think he didn't play defense like later in his career, but he played defense in 2009 in 2010. He definitely played
defense in the league.
Yeah, and here's the thing: the only point that I'm making, Curry, is you said that he played defense, and I agree that he did play some defense. But for a guy that's 6'8", 200 plus pounds, a freak of nature, you should be doing more than just playing some defense. Like you should be elite on the defensive end of the floor. Because if you think about his length, you think about his speed, you think about his strength, he should be just as good as a defender as he is on the offensive side. You look at a person like Kobe, bro. Kobe was never the strongest, never the fastest, never could jump the highest, but yet he still somehow managed to make 10 all defensive teams. You get what I'm saying? Defense comes down to like just heart and just wanting to do it. And don't get me wrong, bro. I think LeBron did have stretches in this season. I mean, in his career where he was dominant, and he did dominate the league in small stretches. But I don't think that domination was as big as people make it out to be. I think it was like a 2 or 3 year stretch, and that was it.
Okay, I can give you that because so the points y'all making some good points, especially I give you 09-10 because Kobe won, and Kobe was good that 3 year stretch. He was great that 3 year stretch. That was the best Kobe we've seen, by the way. That was the best. That was Kobe's best stretch of his career. So comparing LeBron's MVPs, I'm just saying that he was becoming dominant in those seasons, but Kobe was that was his best stretch of his career. So I'm not going to compare LeBron to that stretch. You gotta take LeBron 2010. Like 2011, and you got to compare him to like 2018. Like that's LeBron's stretch. Kobe's stretch, his best stretch, like I said, was 2009, 2010. So that's Kobe for sure. And he had more heart. LeBron, he played defense, but it was never like elite defense. I agree with your skills. He played really good defense back then. I will give LeBron that. But towards like after Miami days, like Cleveland, his defense became almost not like you didn't want to watch. It was bad. I ain't gonna hold you. Like 2016, he played defense, but he only played it when he knew his team was winning. He didn't play it throughout the whole playoffs. Like 2016, it was running through teams. He didn't have to play defense. But back then, I give you that.
And the only way that you can have a 22-year career where he's going in year 23, you have to sacrifice something, and he sacrificed the defense because as you can see, the players like Jordan and players like Kobe, and there's even more players outside of them, but I just named them because those are the two most notable guys, the two most notable two-way players. But when you play both ends of the floor at the elite level like that, your body starts to break down. You don't have 22 and 23-year career playing at that level offensively when you play defense on the other end. So LeBron, credit to him, he realized that and he kind of tapered off on the defense. But even when he was playing defense and so-called sitting in that chair, I don't ever think he was an elite defender at any point in his career. I just personally don't. You know what I mean?
I say like his best stretch to me was Miami, 2012,
Yeah,
2013.
agreed.
That was his best
Agreed.
defensive stretch, and he
Agreed.
played terrific defense. I ain't gonna hold you. It was almost elite though. Like 2012, 2013, he was playing some really. But yeah, I think
Against who?
So against
who?
Oh, that's crazy, bro.
Wait, hold on. Paul, George, Indiana, Eastern Conference Finals. You should give LeBron the business.
He can't guard that, bro. No one can guard. Nobody could guard that. He's 6'8" with a jumper, and he can drive. You know how hard it is to guard that shit.
Kevin Durant.
You cannot guard Kevin Durant. Hey, look, Kobe tried guarding Kevin Durant and almost died.
Carmelo
No, man, Kobe was doing a great job against KD.
But
remember, Kobe was like, he said, by the time Kobe came, he said he came into like his 4th, 5th year. He said, I could not guard this nigga. He said, I had no idea how to guard him. He literally
agreed, but no, he did. But years 1, 2, 3, and 4, he was guarding him. And then what KD had to do, KD had to make the adjustment. He was like, damn, I can't get past this Kobe guy. He really locking me up. And what Kobe did was expose every weakness that KD had and made KD have to fill those holes up. You get what I'm saying? So it's like
that elite defense against Derrick Rose.
He did play elite defense against Derrick Rose. That's true. That's actually true. You can ask BJ. BJ can tell you that. That's true.
Come on, man. Yeah. It took all 3 of them to guard Derrick Rose. Derrick Rose was going around them dunking on Joel Anthony, man.
And old man, to his defense though, it was Derrick Rose though. The dude had a 0 to 60 speed. You know what I mean? Like,
but
it's hard for anybody to stand in front of that.
He shouldn't have tried to sit in the chair then.
No, you tried that, because I'm gonna crucify him if he don't try. You know what I mean? He definitely tried, but I just don't think it was nobody at the peak of Derrick Rose. There was nobody that could stand in front of him. Absolutely nobody.
Skills, Jason Terry, go back and look at the tape in the finals, man. He was going around LeBron, man, like it was nothing.
Oh, I agree with that now, man. I agree with that now. I ain't ever came for LeBron defense. It's just, you just said Derrick Rose, and I don't think anybody at his peak could guard Derrick Rose. But LeBron is not a good defender and never has been a good defender, in my opinion. I don't never remember one stretch in his career where I was like, damn, he locked in on defense. He elite on defense. I've never said that about LeBron at no point. And LeBron has done some things that I was like, wow, that's crazy. I can't believe he was able to do that. But defense was never one of those things. I'm not
where all this dominance talk come from, man.
I'm with you on that one. Like I said, to be dominant, you got to be dominant on both ends. I don't know how you could be dominant and just be dominant on the offensive end. Nobody offense is that good to me where they just can only play offense and we call them dominant. How? Because you still got to guard.
I think LeBron just gets more of a pass because he make it to the finals, and that's more of a accomplish to his fans than anything. You know what I'm saying? That's just what I believe, man. Like it sometimes I think, you know, when you look at players, some people look at them and look at their inabilities, meaning like they lack of skill, and they say, well, he's better because he's lacking the skill. And that's what I think that most fans that do believe that he's like better than Jordan or Kobe or, you know, some of the skilled players that able to play both ways. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, they look at his non-skilled and he's still able to get 28 points, 6 rebounds. But my thing is he's 6'9". So you playing small forward when you should be playing power forward.
Most definitely.
And that's why I look at it like it's just biased, because, like I say, you playing out of position, and then if somebody say, well, he plays like a guard, I mean, what a skill set is. That's why they say he don't have a bag. I mean, these are things that people notice about a player, but people don't want to point out because, like I say, they just look at what he's able to produce. You know what
Well,
I'm saying?
it's a couple reasons. Like he like I agree with you. He doesn't have a bag, but when you 6'9", 250 pounds, you really don't need a bag. You can just get to your spots and do what you want to do just because your physical presence is just overwhelming like that.
Right.
So you can't have it all, right? You can't have the skills and be silky with it, and then also be built like LeBron. But see, I think where the problem comes in that to kind of your point, what you're making is like social media is the reason for a lot of that. See, back in the day, we didn't have YouTube where we could only watch clips. We had to watch the game. We had to actually go to TNT and watch the full game. Those were the only highlights that we had. There wasn't no YouTube where we can go and just watch the favorable clips of our favorite player, right? So therefore, we got a higher appreciation of the game. Now I can just go type in LeBron highlight, and it's only gonna show me the good that he does. It ain't gonna show me none of the miss defensive rotation. It ain't gonna show me none of it. It's just gonna show me, what I want to see. And, LeBron, to his credit, is a master of this new media. He's a master of controlling the narrative. You know what I mean? So all those things make a difference in this new generation, especially like people outside of the millennial class where, all they know is YouTube.
Right, yeah. And that's what I was saying. I was like, if he was so dominant and when his team was the number one defense in the league, bring it up to somebody had pointed out that he wasn't on the all defensive team. I'm like, come on now. How is your team the number one defense in the league and you not even on the all defensive team? I mean, come on now. And you the MVP. That don't make sense. So
that's what I'm saying. But they'll use the term like dominant, just completely forgetting about the defensive end of the floor. I'm like, so you didn't even make bro, how can you be that size and not make an all defensive team? Like that don't make sense to me. Like it never has made sense to me when I see guys 6'2", 6'3" make it all defensive teams, and I'm just like, but you blessed with all this freakish ability, but it just comes down to choice. That's not something that he was pursuing. See, you look at a Kobe. Kobe wanted to be like Mike. He know in order to be like Mike, you got to play defense. That's just what it is. So it was important to him. He prioritized playing defense. I don't think LeBron has ever, at any point in his career, prioritized playing defense. He prioritized making sure that he had players on his team that played defense, and he would do the chase down blocks for the oohs and ahs that look good. Wow. But man, I ain't never seen no playoff series where I seen LeBron just consecutively sit in the chair and accept the challenge of the other team's best player. I've never seen that. And I'll challenge anybody to show me footage where he did that for the entirety of a whole playoff series. I've never seen it.
Right. You're right, Skills. You're right about that.
I've never seen it. So, that person had to show it to me. And look, for anybody who listens to this, I want to be clear. I think LeBron is an all-time great. I got him top 5 of the best players to ever do it. But we're going to call a spade a spade. He ain't never sat in that chair like that. That's just facts.
Right, yeah.
Well, he ain't got to be in your top 5 to appease the people that's listening.
I think he's top 5 though, man. I think he's top 5. I think he's top 5. I think he in there barely, but he in there.
No, I got LeBron like number 9. I ain't got him in my top 5. I got him like number 9. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Who you got before him?
I got what his name is, the center for the Lakers, played with Magic.
Kareem.
Mixed up. Kareem, yeah. So,
okay.
I got you. I got Larry Bird. I got Magic Johnson. I got who that is? Tim Duncan. I got Shaquille O'Neal. I got Michael Jordan. And I got Kobe Bryant. So I probably missing one.
I can't argue with most of them. The only one that I push back on is the Shaquille O'Neal, but the other ones I ain't really got nothing to say about those. I can see why you had those in front of them.
And the only reason why, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I had to sit and think about this. I said, if I'm gonna knock Shaquille for losing, yeah, he lost with Orlando. He won with Miami, but he won 3 straight with the Lakers. Which I know how great Kobe. I'm a Kobe. I'm with Kobe, but I do know the man was what you call dominant. When they say a player was dominant, he was dominant, and that's why when you bring up a
Who
dominant,
was down though?
far as they say that LeBron was dominant, had a dominant. Shaquille O'Neal had a way more dominant. He had a dominant, way longer dominant stretch than LeBron James, and I believe that. So that's why.
What I will agree with is I do think because when you say dominant, I do think you can use that word with Shaquille O'Neal because he did have a stretch where he was unguardable and he was one of the best rim protectors. You know what I mean? It wasn't like you finna just go down there and dunk on Shaq. I mean, shit, I challenge you to find me 10 to 15 people that dunked on Shaq. It ain't an easy thing to do because he's from the old school. And if you do dunk on him, you're going to leave with some type of some type of rib injury or something because he ain't just going to let you dunk on you. He going to shoot you an elbow or something. You know what I mean? So it's like he was dominant, but I don't know. No, he made. I don't know. That's a tough one, bro. I don't know. I gotta think on that.
Man, I mean, every team he went to the Orlando Finals, Lakers Finals, Miami Finals. When he was in his prime and he was able to get that, he took them to the championship. He took 3 teams to the finals, just like LeBron.
It's ironic how Shaq had to play with a certain type of player in order to get to the finals. He had to play with Penny, he had to play with Kobe, and he had to play with Wade.
Yeah, but LeBron had the same. See, they say the same. See, I look at it like this. LeBron chased championship. Shaq actually did chase championship. When he went to the Lakers, it wasn't no proven fact he was going to win. I'm just being honest. When he went to Miami, it wasn't no proven fact he was going to win. He won. LeBron, wherever he went, he was in a chance to win. Every fight. All the team that he honestly can say that I was playing for a team and then I took them to the championship was the Cleveland in 2007. That stretch all the way to 2000, I give him that. But he still lost. Like he say, he still lost to the Magic without their starter. He still allowed Dwight Howard to put up 40-some points in the closeout game. He still allowed certain players to impact the game where he could have took control of it, they was way better than him. So when I look at LeBron and I look at Shaq actually had moves. He could hit the sky hook. He could do all. Yeah, Shaq was might limit at the free throw line, but he wasn't limited inside on his post moves. For a skill wise, he was big too.
No,
LeBron big.
Shaq drop step. I had to give it to Shaq drop step now.
Come on, now that man had a hook shot. He had
I mean, as far as like the traditional big man moves, I do think that he had every arsenal in his bag. He could go left shoulder, right shoulder. You know, he had the I agree with you on that. He had every move that was necessary for a big man, for sure.
But the resistance after Shaq got to LA, the resistance wasn't there. Even though Tim Duncan gave him the business now. That's how they won the 2003 championship, 2004? No, 2002? No, 2003, 2004 championship. They won, Tim Duncan them won that after the 3-peat, right? 2003, 2004, then Detroit won 2004, 2005. Then Miami won 2005, 2006. But Tim Duncan them played against Shaq going into that championship game, going to the finals, I believe, the Western Conference Finals. And Tim Duncan gave him the business. See,
yeah, he gave him the business. And that's the only little knock I really got on Shaq because he was actually out of shape. If you watch that finals or that Western Conference Finals, Shaq looked like he wasn't the same person from 2 years ago. Tim Duncan actually out rebounded him on the offensive end like by 8 to 10 rebounds. So, and most people don't know David Robinson wasn't an impact on that series. It was just Tim Duncan. And I can't think of the power forward that they had.
Well, that was the 99, right?
Nah, this is 2003.
David Robinson was on that team?
Yeah, he was on the bench. He like I said, I think he started, but I can't think of the guy's name. Malik Rose. I can't think of
Malik Rose. Yeah.
He started against the Lakers. And once they seen that they could put Tim Duncan at center, like I said, that he dominated the show. And so that's why like I say, man, when you look at, everybody got their letdowns in their career. Kobe had a few times where he'd have had to, look at himself in the mirror, but I don't give, them that much slander because, like I said, they came back and won, and they showed perseverance for us.
And when you compete like that, losses is a part of everything. We all know that. You ain't nobody just going to be winning all the time. Like, it's not even a realistic thing. But the reason, that, like you said, I give people like Kobe and joy in the past is because you understand, bro, to be dominant that long and still show up in shape, like, true enough, they came up short, but it wasn't because they was not prepared. It wasn't because they came out of shape. It wasn't because they was locked in. It's because whoever they was playing just ended up being better than them on that night. And you can live with a loss like that. But see, you can't live with the type of losses that a couple of the losses that Shaq took. And it was primarily because, like you said, he came in out of shape. You know what I mean? You can't come in these things out of shape. It's like, those are the type of moments when you lose those type of moments, you feel bad. And those are the ones that hunt you because you know that you weren't 100% prepared. It's one thing if somebody beat me if I'm at 100%. You beat me if I'm at 100%, I got to tip my hat to you and say you the better man. But if you beat me and I know that I'm bullshitting and I came in at 75%, those are the ones that keep you up at night.
And a lot of people just don't like Shaq had surgery at the beginning of the season in 2003. So he was at majority of the season. They was out of the playoffs right at the 8th or 9th seed. They had to fight out a way back just to get to the top into the playoffs. So a lot of people just, when they talk about, who cares who, it's well known that Shaq wasn't trying to play in shape. So I mean, if we, but like I say, I'm still gonna have him over LeBron because, like I said, even out of shape, he still got 4. he got LeBron
Let me ask you something. Like what you saying, what you just said, even though Shaq came in out of shape and did the whole spiel, he still ended up with 4 championships. Even though him and Kobe was bumping heads and he was coming in out of shape and Kobe didn't like that shit, they still was the last team to three-peat. So with me saying that, do you think LeBron, with all the God-given ability that he has, all the talent, all the Hall of Famers he done played with, all the coaches he's had, all the control over the teams that he's had, would you say, is it fair to say that he underachieved?
Yeah, he underachieved. Absolutely. He know he underachieved. Because he wouldn't be speaking, man, I'm going to tell you, a realist would appreciate 4 championships. I'm just being real. How many players in the league could say, I got 4 championships and I actually carried probably 2 teams to the championship? Let's think about that. The rest of it we know is kind of history on how it went down. All right, but he got 4 championships and he carried 2. Why? What is you talking about? What else to talk about? So we know that he still, he feel like his career was a letdown. He underachieved, and people could go out and say he scored, but scoring don't get you rings. And if that's the case, Kobe would have never went from averaging 35 to averaging 28. And that just shows that, like the guy was on the panel earlier talking, like Kobe was about championships. And the media wanted, everybody know that they wanted, the next superstar, and there ain't nothing wrong with that. They did it to Durant. When he came in, they thought he was gonna just overshadow LeBron, But by him being a great player, though, I get LeBron, he a great player. It's just, I ain't gonna take him above the greatest players of all time. I can't put
Agreed.
Yeah,
Agreed, and it's clear that he knows that he underachieved. That's why trying to change the whole narrative about championships and the whole thing. But my thing is, and this is a question that I keep asking my friends, and nobody can answer this for me. Like, if playing basketball is not about winning championships, basketball is a team sport. So if it was about individual accolades, there's so many individual sports you could have chose. You could have went and chose tennis. You could have chose boxing. You could have chose UFC. You could have chose all these different sports. There's one-on-one, and one-on-one accomplishments mean everything. But because you chose to play a team sport, which is basketball, 5-on-5, we all competing for a championship. How can championships not be the number one most important thing? I don't
Man,
get it.
you know LeBron trying to change the narrative so that he can promote his legacy, bro. That's just what it all boils down. He's the only one that came out with that madness. That's pretty madness. Everybody go into the season to do what? Win a championship.
Compete for a championship. That's the goal. That's the whole
That's just
goal.
bottom line. So because his legacy is in the dump right now, in order for him to get his legacy where he desires for it to be, he got to come out with this foolishness on his podcast. And now he get people to promote that foolishness. Now you got people talking about it. But it's purely foolishness. Everybody, I don't care if you're an individual sport, you're going to train in boxing skills. You're going to train to do what? Eventually do what?
Compete for a world title. That's the whole purpose of it.
There you
That's
go.
the
That's
whole
the whole
purpose of it.
purpose of it.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, if he wanted to be in a sport where it was just based off one-on-one accolades, it's a whole lot of sports he could have did, but he chose basketball. And when it comes to basketball, it's a team sport. So when we talk about a team sport, your individual accolades don't really matter. Yeah, it helps to boost your stature as a player, but it's a reason why Tracy McGrady is separated from the Kobe Bryant. It's a reason. Like, it's not just because of individual accolades. Because if that's the case, it's a whole lot of great players out there. You know what I mean? Like, you have to put respect on the people who win a championship, especially. And I'm disappointed in LeBron. That's why I'm saying this, old man, because I'm disappointed in him. Like, I've been disappointed in him, but like, he proved to me over and over again why I stopped rocking with him the way that I once did, because it's like all of the controlling of the narrative. Like, my guy, you can't control the narrative all the time. I'm sorry, but you can't. Like, you can't dictate how we perceive you, no matter what you say.
He put his foot in his mouth when he got to Miami and said, not one, not two, not three, because they asked him about championships. Not one, not two, all the way to 7, right? And then when they play against the Golden State Warriors and come back from that so-called 3-1 deficit, after Kyrie hit the game-winning shot, or the shot that allowed them to win the championship, he gets in front of the mic and says this: that may be the greatest of all time right there.
Yeah, he was tripping, bro. I ain't gonna lie, he was tripping. If
it's a team sport now, how's you gonna get in front of the mic and claim that you the greatest of all time when somebody else hit the game-winning shot?
I mean, he's not supposed to say that. His peers are supposed to say that. That's the problem right there. And he's not the greatest of all time because of that shit. That's crazy. But LeBron says shit that he's not supposed to say. Like, Jordan never came out and said, "I'm the greatest ever." Oh, me beating Magic made me the greatest. Like, the things LeBron says is like, you're not supposed to say, bro. Like, you're saying this shit. Number one, you're not the greatest of all time. Number two, like, who says that play makes you the greatest of all time? Like, let people say that shit on ESPN. Like, you saying that, like, is like, basically you're trying to, like Skill said, you're trying to control the narrative. That's what all he's trying to do. I mean, I ain't gonna hold him.
That's all he's trying to do.
Right.
Like, that's just what it's been for. LeBron's a smart, calculated dude. Like, he's gonna set the table and say, well, I'm gonna tell you what makes me the greatest player of all time.
Exactly.
And that's basically what I did, and I'm gonna set the narrative, because really at the end of the day, that's what it comes down to, is the narrative. The narrative is more important than what it actually really is. So it doesn't really matter what the truth is. It's gonna just go down what you believe. They done said, if you go to his beginning of his career, they say LeBron makes people better. I asked that question Who are the players that he makes so much better?
Bro, they have to sacrifice to play with LeBron.
That's facts. That's
What I'm
so true.
saying.
So true.
Like you have to sacrifice your game to fit him.
You got to, yeah.
I
give you
don't
that.
remember that being told from good
BJ,
players. I thought
but
they supposed to elevate you.
BJ, LeBron, it took LeBron until year 21 to finally start playing off the ball, and he was forced to play off the ball. Forced.
That's a good point. I mean, I'll say he played a little off the ball, Miami, just a little bit, not too much though. But I do agree with you, Skills. He really didn't play off the ball until the Lakers. But
Bro, everybody.
Miami did make that nigga play off the ball like a little bit. They kind of made that nigga
Miami, I thought was his best tenure because I think they tried. I think that's why he couldn't stay there because it was too much structure. You know, LeBron, he can't really handle structure. He gotta be in control of, everything.
That's so facts.
You said he played off the ball in Miami?
He played a little off the ball, Miami. That's because he played in the system. Like you could tell, like Chalmers bring the ball up, D Wade would run some plays. Like LeBron, of course, was dominant, but like he averaged, I think his best season, he averaged like 26 points a game. I don't even think he averaged 27.
I mean, he played off the ball a little bit, but the point I was making was he was forced. Like he had no choice. Like you're not going to dictate to Pat Riley what's going on in Miami. You know what I'm saying? That's one team where you're not going to do no dictating at all, and that's why he ultimately had to leave. You know what I mean? Like, bro, LeBron's whole career to me has been a contradiction. He on one end he'll tell you that he ain't chasing nobody, he's just trying to be himself. But then he chose the number 23 to play. You could have chose any number in the world, but you chose 23. But then he mad when we make the direct comparison between him and Jordan. But again, you chose the number 23. Now, fast forward 23 years later, he's telling us that it ain't about championship. But then why did you go to Miami if you weren't chasing championship? Then you say not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4. But now all of a sudden, when you see in the minds of the real basketball people that you would never eclipse Michael Jordan, you see that your career is coming to the end, and now again you try to control the narrative. Now it's not about championships. Now I hate people talking about championship. Then what is it about, then, LeBron? What is it about? If it's not about championship.
I agree, Skills.
And I look at this like this: if LeBron would have never left Miami, he probably would have went down as one of the greatest. I say he could have been the greatest of all time. He could have. I feel like that Miami, by him leaving Miami, actually hurt him, hurt his legs.
No, I disagree. I think him leaving Miami actually kind of solidified his career, bro.
Man,
I disagree with you. I only say that because he still he left Miami and then still led those Cavs to the finals like multiple times. I'm not saying that his championship wasn't fluke, but he still won and he still led them to multiple finals. So him leaving Miami kind of actually solidified his career and said, "Oh, he actually did that in Miami." You know what I mean?
That's like a media. That's like a media term.
No, it's not, bro.
Listen to what I'm saying. Because most people knock LeBron for going to play with Kyrie, Kevin Love.
They knock him for playing with D Wade too.
But yes, they do. But if he would have finished his career playing in Miami with them players and was able to bring Miami 2 or 3 more championships, his legacy would have been far better doing that than going to chase to say I won with Kyrie and Kevin Love. Because every team he went to, he constructed. You get what I'm saying? After that point, he kept
I can see your point there.
I can see your point on that.
He kept the same narrative going.
Okay, my thing with LeBron is this.
Right.
To be honest, you go to these teams, whether it be Cleveland, whether it be Miami, whether it be the Lakers.
Yeah.
You go to these teams and you bring other top 10 players with you. You playing with other top 10 players out of 400 and something players. You playing with other top 10 players, maybe top 5 at one time. I know Anthony Davis was top 5 at one time.
I'll say
D-Wade was top 5.
Was top 5.
D-Wade was top 5.
Kyrie wasn't top 5 though. Kyrie was top 20. But I see what you're saying. Though, keep going. I see what you're saying.
Kyrie was okay.
Top 20, top 15, top 20.
It's debatable, but his skill set allowed him, to be regarded as one of the best players in the league.
I agree. I mean, I feel like, yeah,
So
keep
if
going,
he
keep
made
going.
an all-star team, that means he was top, 12?
Nah, he
15?
wasn't top 12 though. Like, nah, Kyrie was like top 15, 20. Like, I could name.
Okay, then. All
I
right,
wouldn't
we'll
call
give
him
you
top
that
12,
then.
but that's an argument though. I'm not mad at you.
But what I'm saying is,
yeah,
that's how he propelled his career. Because you look at Steph, Klay Thompson wasn't considered a top 10.
hell no. I agree.
Draymond Green wasn't considered a top 10. Andre
Right.
Iguodala, the only one that he played with that was considered a top 10 was Kevin Durant.
That's it.
And so when you look at Kobe, who did Kobe play with that was considered a top 10? See, so
Yeah, no, that's a good point. That's a good point, old man.
Top 15, but I agree.
The greater the resistance allows other people to see your greatness. And if you ain't got no resistance, you ain't as great as you claim to be. That's
agreed.
That's just like lifting. That's just like lifting lightweight. You lifting lightweight, and you expect to get the results of heavyweight, but there's no resistance. But when you lift that heavyweight, you're going to see the results of you lifting heavyweight because it's the resistance of it.
And here's one thing that's undeniable, old man. That's like just factual, undeniable. For LeBron to be considered a top 5, top 10 player of all time, he has played with the most all-star / superstars of any guy of his caliber ever in the history of basketball. If you look at the amount of all-star, former superstar players that he's played with, bro, it's crazy. It's over. It's damn near 20.
It's crazy.
I give y'all
but
that.
But yet, the narrative every year is he needs more help. That's literally the narrative every year. He needs more help. I'm like, bro, how much help does this nigga need? How much help does he need, bro?
No, I give you that. That nigga did call for help.
That's Adam Silver. That's the league. They, especially playing out there in LA.
Sure.
That's the league that has to promote that narrative. Because they don't look, man. I remember a long time ago, I told people this, and they thought I was crazy when I said this. I said, man, LA Lakers, since that bubble is broke, they broke. They in the red. People thought I was crazy. Man, that team making money, blah, 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 blah. The reason you sell an NBA team is because you cannot financially sustain that team anymore. You don't have any other avenues or any other lanes to make or generate money. That bubble championship, it hurt the Lakers because they didn't sell no merchandise. They didn't sell no seats. And they didn't get anything from the league. So they've been operating in the red. That's the reason they sold the Lakers.
Yeah, I feel like that's not even debatable at this point, old man. I feel like you 100% on the money.
And now they say, we're not going to extend you, LeBron. Why they not going to extend LeBron after he putting up the so-called quote-unquote numbers he done put up? Look at the young players that put those numbers up. But they don't want to extend LeBron because they done with LeBron.
I mean, they should be. I mean, LeBron is in his 23rd season. That's why I don't want to talk about LeBron. Like, LeBron on the Lakers is pretty much a ghost. Like, he's done. Like, whatever happens to LeBron at this point, I don't care. I don't even think y'all should care. Like, LeBron, I don't care what happens to him on the Lakers.
I mean, you're right, Kurt. Hey, bro, you're right, Kurt. But the media forces us to care about it because that's all they talk about.
There you go, Skill.
I give you that.
That's all. But listen to me, bro. The whole season, bro. Literally, and you understand this, Kurt, more so than anybody, because I think you're an OKC fan. The whole season, bro. OKC was the best team, head and shoulders above everybody else. But yet, what we talked about, what we saw on ESPN all season long, was LeBron and the Lakers. What LeBron and the Lakers need. They're going to do this. We're going to get Luka Doncic. We're going to do this. We're going to trade AD, blah, blah, blah. That's all we talked about. Right. But then, it'd be these same people that tell you, hey, man, we ain't got none of these new cats that can be the face of the league. They would never be the face of the league if every time you come on your TV screen, y'all holding on to the pad. Y'all holding on to dudes that's 36, 37 years old. Steph is about to be out of there. LeBron is about to be out of there. KD is about to be out of there. Y'all need to start ushering these new cats into the spotlight so the fans and the media can get to know them, so we can grow with them. Y'all are not allowing us to grow with them. By the time y'all actually put the cameras in their faces, they're gonna be in their damn mid-30s. So we would have been to miss out on their journey in their mid-20s, in their early 30s, because y'all are refusing to pass the torch. And LeBron is one of the main problems with that. He refuses to just lay down. But I told people a long time ago, LeBron is the type of king where you got to cut his head off. He ain't gonna never just give up the throne. You got to take it from him.
Facts. That is so facts. That was definitely on ESPN. All that shit talking about Luka, Lakers. That's why I was like, even when people were saying Lakers can beat OKC and shit, I said, them young boys is gonna fuck them up. Like what? Like,
Bro, they don't be watching basketball, bro. Bro, they don't be watching basketball. I'm telling y'all, y'all don't understand, bro. Like,
right.
Bro, the biggest mistake that I made in my life, Kurt, was expecting people to have common sense and for them to see things like just clear as they are. But bro, a lot of people don't. A lot of people are persuaded by what TikTok tells them, what ESPN tells them, what CNN, what Fox tells them, and bro, that's all they go on. They're not going to do any independent research. They're not going to do any reading. They're not going to check no sources. They're not doing any of that. It's just what the media tells them. So you got to understand, it's people out there that when ESPN tell them LeBron is the greatest, that's what they believe. When ESPN tell them the Lakers is coming out of the West, that's what they believe. They not watching nothing else. You get what I'm saying? So it's like
they don't, bro. I've been saying, bro, like the Lakers has been a joke for a minute though, bro. And people was saying that. I don't know if old man said this. He said Lakers would beat OKC. I said them young boys is gonna fuck them up. You see what Minnesota did
I
to them?
said,
Like,
no, Kurt, you ain't gonna put that on me now.
Someone said, I don't know who said that in the chat, bro, but someone was like last year. Someone said this last year, bro.
Brother, you ain't gonna put that on me.
I don't know if you said it. I said, I don't know if old man said it, but someone said like this is last year before they faced Dallas. They was like, if the Lakers like face OKC, they're gonna beat them. I said, I'm like, hell no. I said them boys are gonna fuck them up. Like, did you see what OKC did to LeBron when he scored his when he got the all-time leading scorer? Them boys beat him. They didn't give a fuck about none of that shit. They beat him that night.
Yeah,
not at all, bro. Not
But he
at
was
all.
number one scorer that night. LeBron got the number all-time all-scorer. Anthony Davis was pissed that game.
Yeah, he was pissed that game, man. I think Anthony Davis wanted to leave at that very moment.
He did. He was pissed. OKC whooped them. I'm like, man, they was getting the business that night. And Anthony Davis, he was pissed. He was pissed as shit, bro. I said, man.
Yeah, but because they had a chance to win that game. But LeBron started being selfish, jocking up shots, trying to win that award. And see, bro, like I say, bro, like it's crazy because if a person heard me talk, they'll think that I hated LeBron. But bro, I was a LeBron fan for the first 15 years of his career. But like I tell anybody, bro, I do not ignore the foolishness coming from anybody. My best friend, my mom, my whoever. You know what I mean? When you start with that foolishness, I'm gonna call it out. And I expect you to do the same thing with me. That's how we hold each other accountable, checks and balances. Don't let me be on no sucker shit and then but claim you my friend, but you just let me walk around and be on no sucker shit. Now you on some sucker shit, I'm gonna look you dead in your eye and say you on some sucker shit, dog. And you need to chill that shit out. And I don't think LeBron got nobody around him telling him that he been on some sucker shit.
The sad thing about the NBA is this though. You don't have, and I know for the last 3 years at least, every time a new champion is presented before us, they don't talk about the champion. They haven't talked about Oklahoma City. They haven't talked about Boston. They haven't talked about the Golden State Warriors. They talk about the Lakers and what the Lakers gonna do and what the Lakers should do. You know, I'm like, well, wait a minute. You mean tell me Oklahoma City don't want a championship? You haven't heard a peep from the NBA promoting Oklahoma City winning the championship. When was the parade?
And then here's the kicker, old man. The only time that they're gonna talk about the new guys is when they telling us why they can't be the face of the league. When we hear about Jason Tatum, he can't be the face of the league because he's not likable. He got the skills, but he's not likable. Anthony Edwards can't be the face of the league because, you know, he's still young. He got some maturing to do. He don't want to win. Shea can't be the face of the league because, you know, he's not from America. He can't blah, blah, blah. The only time they talk about the new guys is when they telling us why they can't be the face of the league. But, you know, they're gonna promote the Lakers and LeBron 24/7, bro. It's like, it makes sense that they won bankrupt because the Lakers got to be playing these niggas for promotion or something because it don't make no sense how much they talk about the Lakers, bro.
if the league want to move the league forward, they got, like you said, they got to start promoting these younger guys, man. And you got Indiana Pacers and Halliburton. You had Oklahoma City and SGA. You got Anthony Edwards in Minnesota. You got Jalen Brunson. You got all of these. Houston. You got all of these up and coming young teams. Orlando. They ready to be put in a position of prime time, but you want to keep promoting these dinosaurs, as though these dinosaurs are the one, and you wonder how come ain't nobody watching. That's the thing about it. It's like you said, man, common sense is not common anymore.
It's not, man.
It's time to move on to the next generation. I get it, but man, when you got somebody like LeBron who always has to have the attention. See, there's nobody. Steph Curry don't do what LeBron do. Kevin Durant don't get in front of the camera or seeking attention. None of these older players do it except LeBron.
But you know why the old man is because that's why you can't put these guys on the pedestal too early in life. LeBron was on the pedestal as being the next best thing when he was 16, 17 years old. That wasn't the case for KD. That wasn't the case for Steph. They had to develop into who they became. LeBron came into the league and they was giving him the flowers. Same thing I tell people when they raising their kids, man, you got to make these motherfuckers understand the value of $1. You just can't be giving them everything, because I'm telling you, when they get to a point and they're not appreciating the thing that you're giving them, you have motherfuckers like LeBron that just don't know how to get out of the spotlight, because the spotlight was given to him at such a young age. So we're talking about 23 years. It's really longer than 23 years because the spotlight was on him before he even came to the league. So it's really been about 24, 25 years. You get what I'm saying? So it's like now you asking him to step away from all this. He doesn't know how. For over half of his life, he's been in the spotlight. He's been the main person in the spotlight. And the whole purpose of what I'm saying is you got to watch. Like, sometimes you got to make people earn these things. You just can't give it to them. Even though we all saw the talent, we knew who he was going to be. Bro, Kobe Bryant came straight out of high school. He still had to develop. He didn't come straight into the league starting. You know what I mean? He didn't come straight into the league starting. He rode the bench. You know what I mean? Like, people have to develop, and that's what developed that chip. That's what developed that champion, that dog. But to just give a person stuff, and then they never have to earn it. We make every excuse for them why they not win the championship. Then they got to go get a super team to win the championship. And just the spotlight, bro, at some point, it becomes toxic. At some point, it becomes no longer I'm appreciative for it, but I expect it. And when you get to the point when you start to expect it, that's where the issue come in there.
Kobe, he was ready. The coach wasn't ready. Kobe was ready, coming straight out of high school. He was going against pro players, and they was talking about how good he was. But they said the same thing about LeBron. Kobe just could. Can you imagine Kobe if he would have had that 2-year start that was delayed for him? And I think he got hurt 1 year. I mean, think about how many more accolades he probably would have.
No, facts. But whoever that coach was who made him wait, though, did him a favor, though, for real.
Yeah. And made him more hungrier. Made him
hungrier.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So, he played against the best. How many people can say they played against Jordan? He came in at the right time, went toe-to-toe with Jordan at times. How many people can say that?
No, facts.
He played against some of the he probably played against the most competitive in the most competitive era between the time he came into the league until the time he left the league. I don't think Jordan played against that much competition. See, so when you really look at it, he really deserved whatever spot in whatever top 5 or whatever that people got.
Man, he number 2 to me. He number 2 to me. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, me personally, I got him 3.
Yeah, he number 2 to me. And see, while I'm on here, I'm gonna go ahead and address all this Kobe slander that I've been hearing too. First of all, salute to Matt Burns, the only person having the testicular fortitude to step up and call these dudes out, because a lot of this talk that I'm hearing, bro, I didn't hear none of this shit when Kobe was alive. And that's why I don't respect it. That's the number one reason why I don't respect it. Anything that I get on here and say about anybody, I promise you, if the opportunity presented itself and we was face to face, I said directly to their face. There's no cowering, there's no anything. My opinions and my views can't be changed or swayed about who's around me, who's present, and who's alive and who's dead. I don't respect these dudes having all this Kobe slander like a Gilbert Arena, and I'm disappointed in Tracy McGrady too. It's like I don't respect this because y'all weren't talking like this when this man was here. So you mean you want me to believe now that Kobe has been dead and gone, he not even in top 10 no more? Like that's what the media trying to tell me, that he not even a top 10 player?
Yeah, because the
Stop.
media really has it out for Jordan, man. That's where it really all stemmed from, because when you see Jordan, you see Kobe. So the media is saying, look, if LeBron can't be in the position that we desire for him to be in, and if everybody is saying Jordan is in that top spot, which he is, then the one who mimics him and have succeeded in mimicking him has to be in that same arena, in that same area. So you can have Kobe in the top 5 along with his mentor, with his, being a student of his mentor. And then knowing that LeBron is not really skill-wise, that's the reason you got your name Skills, because you got the skills. Knowing that Kobe has better skills than LeBron.
And that's clear to see. Clear to see.
Well, if you got Jordan in the top spot, you automatically got to have Kobe in the neighborhood. See?
That's true.
So you got to eradicate Kobe in order to push this narrative, to put this guy in the area, knowing that he don't deserve to be in that area. He don't deserve to be in that area.
Nah,
but
I agree, man.
For marketing and business purposes, you got to put him in that area because it brings awareness and it brings attention to the game of basketball.
Yeah, I just don't like it, though, man. I don't like it. I never respect it. You know what I mean? I never respect it. And no matter what they say, they can't make me forget what I've seen with my own 2 eyes. I've seen the head-to-head matchups with Kobe and LeBron. People always want to say, oh, head-to-head matchups, LeBron, had a better record over Kobe, but he always had a better team every time they played each other. Like, especially on that second half of they head-on-head matchups. But if we talking about head-to-head matchup, not team versus team, head-to-head matchup, Kobe dominated in the head-to-head matchup. And they can't make me forget what I seen. I seen the dog. I seen the elite scoring from all 3 levels. I seen the defense. I seen no flaws in his game. I seen him go from a killer mentality to coaching up Paul Gasol and understanding that he needed to be more of a vocal leader and coach the guys instead of being so hard. And he ended up winning the championship with that team. I seen all this with my own eyes. So you can't make me forget what I saw, no matter how many lies they speak. I know what I saw, and you can't make me forget it.
And I was gonna touch to this, like when they say, like the media can't make no money off Kobe, and that's just like, when you compare to somebody and they saying that you copy somebody moves or his skill, you can't make no money off that, because you got a whole bunch of people gonna say, well, Michael Jordan #1. So they gonna just, naturally, respect that, and they could go with that and make money off that. To say that LeBron #2, his whole skill set whole skill set is just different. I ain't gonna say lack of skill, but his whole game is different. So they can sell LeBron, you know what I'm saying? Because he looked different, he played different, you know what I'm saying? And he's still able to be an impact on the game. So that's just just touching on what y'all was talking about. That's just my thoughts on what I believe on why they got him rated so high as far as the media wise, that they just needed to sell, like I say, make money off his presence, off his jersey sales and stuff like that. So yeah, he most sellable, he more likable.
You know, and that's a big fact. And I just add on real quick, just something else that a lot of people don't think about too is LeBron is more controllable than Kobe ever was too. Like LeBron is way more controllable. You can tell him, hey, LeBron, this is the direction that the league is going into. Going to. We need you to say this. We need you to promote this. You need you to do that. Well, Kobe was more of a traditional alpha male. You can bring these things to me and you can present these things to me, but it got to make sense and it got to align with where I am as far as from an integrity standpoint as a man for me to do it. And I don't care who say what or how they present it to me. And that's the mindset that Kobe has. So you look at the Kobe's and the Jordan, they weren't as controllable as LeBron is. If you're a company man, LeBron is who you want playing for your company. That's who you want. He easily controllable. You can control him and dictate what he does. Not the same with Kobe.
Yeah. That's a fact. And that's what it's been. You know, it's just like any other investment. You know, people don't believe that LeBron has had a lot of investors in his what? In his brand. See, LeBron's a brand.
Agreed.
People don't understand when you got a brand, you got to have investors. So just like you say, Skills, if you're talking about controlling somebody, you know, if you got investors, they're going to tell you how you should move and go about things. And that's what it's been with LeBron. And then they cater to the league too, especially Nike. You know, $1 billion. What is it? $1 billion contract or lifetime contract from Nike? You know, and don't think you control.
Definitely control to the utmost degree.
You understand what I'm saying? So these guys, man, you know, with Nike, who've been controlling the league for I don't know how long, they dictate in order to promote their goods and whatnot. Just like that's the reason they coming with this big old contract from TV, this big TV contract. Players are playing according to what the brand or the advertisers want them to play in order to sell their product. That's what it's gonna come down to.
Agreed.
It's not basketball anymore. It's strictly business now. So, okay, you got everybody, like I said one time, Adam Silver done imposed his curriculum on everybody in the league, every team in the league, every coach. You all got to play this certain style of basketball. See, this 5-out spread offense, you know, that's how you got to play, no matter what. Because we got to have the scoring up. Well, wait a minute, the scoring up. The Lakers was Showtime and back in the 80s, and they were scoring 100 and something points. Why you got to shoot threes and everything to get that many points today?
But see, you know, the universe always provides checks and balances, though, old man. They could do that. But that's also why we getting so many people injured, so many people getting Achilles popping the whole nine. You know what I mean? Like you could think that you can change these things up and think that it ain't gonna have no effect. But like I said, the universe always provides checks and balances. Right now, the game is being played at the fastest pace that it's ever been in the history of basketball. That means they getting up and down the court at outrageous speed. Outrageous speed. And why do you think that is? That's because you have removed the defensive presence. You have removed the hand checking. Now we can only look forward to real defense being played in the postseason. That's the only time we can look forward to it. Bro, I watched I'm gonna say this, and this is real rap. I watched a WNBA game for the first time the other day. Bro, the defense that they allow in the WNBA, it's crazy to me. I had an old school basketball feeling from watching a WNBA game. And that shit was mind-blowing to me.
Yep. That's right. That's true. That's true.
That shit was mind-blowing to me.
Hand checking, all that. Yep.
All that shit. And the rest was just letting it fly. They weren't stopping that. They were just letting it fly. You know what I mean? So I look at that now, and you know, Adam Silver based all his decisions off advanced analytics on what he thought what was going to, you know, please the fans. But what he didn't take into account for is half the fans are casuals. Maybe even over half the fans are casual. So if you are factoring in on what they want and what's going to excite them versus the real NBA analysts and the real NBA connoisseurs, the ones who really know the game and understand the game, you're not catering to them and what we want to see, but you're catering to the casual and what they want to see, even though what they want to see is not quote unquote real basketball. That's how you get where we are in 2025 with the most Achilles tear in one season that we've ever seen in history.
It's crazy too, man. Prominent players going down with those Achilles tears. Where is it coming from? Man.
No practice, fast pace, no defense. They don't practice either, bro. Like there's something else I'm realizing about these teams too. They don't practice, but they do walkthroughs. And that's not enough to get your bones and your joints ready to take that pounding and that pressure. Because bro, jumping up and down on your knees, people don't understand. First of all, the average NBA player runs a crazy amount of miles per game per season. I'm talking about crazy amount of miles. And then when you factor in the banging of the body, and then when you factor in the up and down jumping, landing on your joint, and then when you factor in that these are not small dudes. Everybody in the league is at least 180 plus, 225, 250. So you jumping up and down, pounding on your knees, and then you're not practicing. You're not even preparing your body to take this pounding. What you think gonna happen? Like, bro, like this shit is just simple.
Just think about
this.
This
Is crazy.
If people getting hurt off Achilles, off running up and down, don't you think that you will allow them to play defense so they won't be getting injured?
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Who getting injured playing defense? When have we seen a basketball player getting injured, like just an injury out for the season playing defense?
Damn, you right about that big time.
Hey, bro. That's the most solid point of the whole show, bro. Real talk.
When you look at
real talk,
guys that got their Achilles pop, they was all on the offense.
Yeah, they on the offense because all they do is run, like you saying, running up and down the court. That's why I don't respect. That's why the people don't watch basketball. For one, you are allowing them to run up and down the court to just shoot. What personality do I get from watching somebody just shoot the ball? All I can say is, man, these just some good shooters. I don't see nobody be like, man, that man tough. Oh, he grit. Oh, man. Oh, he block shots. Oh, man, he real good rebounder. You can't point this out about Pacific players.
That's a hell of a take, man, because
nobody
seems to get hurt playing defense, man.
Facts. Because playing defense is something that'll break you down over time, but it ain't nothing that you can play defense in a league in like one singular game and get injured from playing defense. You know what I mean? So that's a good take, my guy. That's a solid take right there. Real talk. Solid take, bro.
Those shoes too, man. You can't forget about the shoes. The shoes, they wearing these low top shoes. You know, they really don't have no stability. They really don't have the soles in order to, even with the knee injuries, you take the pounding of the court, like you said, skills. You don't have that cushion. You don't have that shock absorbent like the older shoes used to have. And it's a lot where you get a lot of Achilles injuries and foot injuries, and it's just crazy. Big men catching those foot injuries. I forgot what they call them, but they catch those foot injuries because they're going around wearing these low top shoes with no foam in them, with no shock absorbing in them.
Man.
It's
and
crazy.
then and they're running and gunning style of playing. To old buddy point, bro, that's not even a fun style of basketball. Like anybody who hoops, like for real, like whenever I play games and somebody on my team, and like before the rest of the team even get down the court, he didn't just ran down there and jacked up a three or something like that. Bro, that shit ain't no fun style of basketball. I don't like watching it, and I don't like playing it. If I'm being real with you, like that's just, to me, it don't take no skill to get up and down the court to shoot the basketball. Like just to get down there to run and gun. Like anybody can do that. You can take a person that don't even know how to play basketball and be like, hey, bro, every time you get to the 3-point line, just jack up a shot. And I think he'll be able to do that. Bro. That ain't hard to do.
Right. And like you say, when you can't give your body a chance to catch a break and slow down and recover and and turn back around and go back and down and play and give your team a chance on the offensive end after playing defense, like you gonna eventually break down. Because a lot of these guys is just shooting the ball, and like you say, they playing this basically they playing this I can't think of the name, but they call it the type of basketball they referred to it before, but they're just playing this no sense basketball where every time you catch the ball, within 3 or 4 seconds you taking a shot. So they just don't give your body enough time to just recover. Even if you running and you playing 30 or 40 possessions in a row, I mean, eventually you're gonna tear something. So
It's
most
too many wasted movements. These trainers that they got, these YouTube trainers that these NBA players going to, instead of going to old former players, I don't know where these YouTube trainers come from. They got them doing too much wasted movement. It's too much lunges. Like, you see how Halliburton tore his? He did a football lunge. That's what you do as a defensive back when you punch your foot in the grass. You don't do that on a basketball court.
Yeah. And he shouldn't even been out there. But true, I agree with you on that, man, Max. And it's just crazy. But like, anybody that would listen to me this postseason, I even got on Adam Clipper talk one time, and me and him was going back and forth on, the size difference between the Clippers and Denver. And I kept telling him, like, bro, this is not 2K. Like, I know you say that I think it was the Porter Jr. kid that his game, he don't play a big style of play, but I'm like, he's still 6'8" though. It has the wingspan of a 7-footer. You're gonna wear down, bro.
We watched him abuse the Lakers because they didn't have nobody over 6'6" to guard him. We watched him abuse them for 2 years. Michael Porter Jr.
That's what I'm telling you, bro. And bro, that's the only point I was making to him, bro. Size matter. Like I know the world trying to tell you that size don't matter, but if a smaller guy continuously is banging against a bigger guy, they can be of equal skill. It don't even matter. If they continuously banging at each other over and over, that small guy is gonna wear down first. I don't care what nobody says. He's gonna wear down first. And that's just simple analogy, bro. Just understanding the body, bro. And he's gonna wear down first. So, like, I was making that point going into the postseason. I'm like, bro, we need some more size for rebounding. And what is one of the main reasons we lost to Denver? We got out rebounded.
You need size and athleticism. If you ain't got size, you better have some awesome athleticism. You better have guys playing that style of play that you said you don't like. But I like to run a gun. I like to get up and down. Not the way you said though, where one person. I like it when the team you got two, like Steve Nash them did. They filling them spots correctly every time and they're flowing in motion. I like it like that, but not what you talking about. One.
I like it when it's just one of our offensive options.
Yeah,
you get what I'm saying?
That's why Steve Nash them never won because they ain't have
exactly. Because if that's your only option, you're not gonna win like that. You know what I mean? And that's the problem that I have with James Harden pick and roll. But I'm not saying that his pick and roll is not effective. It is effective, but it could be even more effective in spurts if that was just option 2 or option 3. But if you're expecting that the James Harden pick and roll is going to be your number one option for your offense going into a postseason, you would never win. I trust what Kobe Brown told me years ago. That style of play would never win a championship. He said that for a reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He said that, and that's why I always liked it.
I would say it won a championship this season, but I think the Thunder play a heavy ISO style of basketball.
Man, they ain't playing what James Harden doing. I'll tell you that.
No, I just said they ain't doing exactly what James Harden doing. And then for one, they have better defenders. And
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It could work if you got a complete team, but that's the thing about it. With this NBA,
but then it's also your your shot selection too, though.
Team, I think if you got to win with a complete team, I think like it's hard for you to win when you need everything to be at your advantage.
Now, I agree, and I think shot selection is a big thing too. Like, although OKC did run a lot of pick and roll, you got to understand where Shea was taking his shots from, though. You know what I mean? Like his shots were coming from the mid range. You get what I'm saying? Like James Harden pick and roll, his shot gonna come from that three.
Yeah, and BJ, when we were talking earlier, that's what I was gonna say about Harden. That his playoff struggles is his play style to me. It ain't the mentality; it's the play style. When you shoot a lot of threes like that, you bound to struggle. And so happen for him, it's always the big game. When your play style relying on straight threes, you bound to miss a good bit at a stretch. And so Harden,
I think James Harden play style should be a second option. Meaning he need to be he don't need to be the number one option. Like if he gonna play the way he playing, if he would have had a great number one option, I think it could have worked. But for him being the main guy,
to me the best version of Harden was 21 when he transitioned to a full-time point guard with KD and Kyrie, but they got hurt. That was the best version. That was the most I seen him pass. He got off the ball quick. He wasn't trying to score, but they got injured.
I see y'all niggas is still on here. It's about late as shit.
BJ been rocking for 7 hours. I came on here early to talk about the Brook Lopez at power forward, and I got wrapped into a LeBron Kobe debate.
Yeah, that's a real debate. You have to sit down and actually pick their careers because pretty much their careers is over. Obviously, Kobe passed away, RIP. And LeBron's career has been over. So that's something you gotta dissect for real. That's not something you can clearly say Kobe's better or LeBron's better. That's why you can make an argument to both sides. It's not like it's a clear cut Kobe's better than LeBron. It's not clear cut of LeBron's better than Kobe. You have to sit down and literally have a conversation about that. That's a legit conversation. That's a legit. I don't care what no one says. Like that's a legit conversation. Like some people won't like. You really have to like not be emotional about that. You can't be like, "Oh, Kobe's my favorite player." LeBron, nah, fuck that. You gotta like seriously, because they both play with some great players. So that's what it comes down to.
Kobe played with one great player, bro.
I'm not gonna say that, but even still,
that man played with one great player.
Yeah,
even still,
you said players.
He's played with great players. Not like LeBron, though. Not like LeBron.
That man, Paul Gasol, ain't nobody said that Paul Gasol is great or one of the greats.
I can't. What about Paul Gasol? Ain't great.
I'm telling you, if Paul Gasol would have never came to the Lakers,
yeah, I agree.
He would have been considered as no greatest of nothing. Yeah. He only became great and talked about because of Kobe.
I think that's the problem with the
everybody else.
That you gotta
they was great.
You gotta be Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant. I think that's the problem with the coaches, the basketball coaches. To be considered great, you gotta be Kobe Bryant and all these folks.
I don't think
if Paul Gasol continued what he was doing, get Memphis to the playoffs, he would have been a great. They might not have won that series.
People consider Allen Iverson great, bro. What is you talking about? Allen Iverson great.
So what wasn't great about Paul Gasol? I understand Kobe had to make him tough. I will give you that. Kobe had that first series. KG abused him. Kobe told him for us to win. Some people need a little motivation, right? Some people need a little oomph in their system.
I'm asking you this question then. So Lamar Odom great?
No.
So how's Paul Gasol great?
Are we comparing the two?
I think he's great for what he did. I'm not saying he's a great player because I see what you're saying. Bro.
I'm talking about when before he came to the Lakers, bro. Was he gonna go down as a great?
No, he's a star. No, he's an all-star player. That's all
right. So it's just like Lamar Odom. Before he came to the Lakers, nobody considered him as great.
No,
he was just a good player, bro.
It's not just like Lamar Odom. Paul Gasol was the number one on the playoff team. Lamar Odom was been a role player.
You saying Paul Gasol was a what?
#1 on a playoff team. He was the best player on a playoff team.
On what
It's not
playoff
like
team?
Did Memphis make the playoff with Pau Gasol?
Yes.
Man, that man.
Even if they didn't, he was in Memphis. Like he was doing his thing. He's a great defender, great passer, great mid-range shooter. I don't get how Pau Gasol not great. I'm not calling him one of the best ever, but I don't get how he's not great. He's not Shaq. He's not none of them, but he's a great.
So he was top 20. He was I say was top 10 in any point of his career.
No, but that don't mean you're not great. He was
in what?
Being top 10 in the 2000s is probably like the most hardest era to be top 10 in.
So Dirk wasn't great?
Dirk was great, yeah.
Okay, then. So he was able to be that. So Steve Nash was great?
Dirk, yeah.
Okay, so he was able to be that. I could keep naming players that was able to be great.
Was ever top 10. I don't think Steve Nash, even when he won.
But he did. He was great, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then. So you can't sit there and say you think he wasn't, but he was. It's a whole bunch of players that was great, bro. Pau Gasol never was considered great. He was considered good, average, a good average player.
We just know that he's not average. He's above average. He was an all-star. No all-star is average. Besides Cal Korver, no all-star is average.
Man, how many all-star Pau Gasol had?
Like 2 or 3.
Man. So the point I'm making to you, bro, the man wasn't great, bro. At no point until he came to the Lakers.
Okay, I can agree with you there. I can agree.
Okay, then. So when you say that
but he was great.
That he played with some great players, he became great.
Yeah,
with the Lakers.
That don't matter. You admitted he was a great player. He became
because
great.
he played with the Lakers, bro. It's a difference if
it's a
when
lot
he
of
left.
It's a lot of players that not became great because of their situation. Julius Randle got a lot better this season because of his situation. He wasn't asked to be the best player on the team.
Y'all was dogging Julius Randle earlier this season, though.
You right. But man, he was bad earlier this season. He got
y'all
hurt.
should have gave. I was lobbying for him. You should have sent him to the Clippers. But now, y'all signed him to hey Max, y'all signed him to $100 million now. So
y'all stuck with him. Y'all stuck with him.
I like Randle, man. I like Randle. Ever since he was playing with Kobe on LA, I like Randle.
Max don't like Randle.
I mean, if he's gonna give us the effort he gave us, yeah, but you seen it earlier in the season, BJ. It was the same New York Knicks effort where if he ain't getting the ball every play, he walking up and down the court. He got hurt, came back. They changed the offense up, got him a little bit more involved. Instead of Rudy running the pick and roll, it was him and Rudy. I mean, it was him and Ant. And that way Julius can make the play out of the pick and roll.
You know what, Max?
We stopped running that weak ass horn set. Yeah.
Max, y'all should I understand you got rid of Nickeil Walker-Alexander.
I ain't mad at that.
You know why? Because I seen in the playoffs last year, Terrence Shannon came in and started balling, man.
Yeah, we got replacement. So
I think he's going to be really good, man. Is he a point guard or shooting guard?
He's a shooting guard. The thing about him, he don't pass the ball.
Okay.
He one track minded right now. He
I
grab
don't
it.
know, man.
I grab it, go. But I like the energy though. Like,
he came in, man, and he did really well. He did really well.
But
what you gonna do with Dillingham?
Man,
he overrated.
I like him. He not overrated because he got a mixed bag of what people think about him. I don't think people don't. People don't meet in the middle on him enough. People don't agree about what he can be. I think he can be a good player, but people don't talk about to me. That jumper look broke. Like that, the form. That's the most concerning to me. Because if you that small, you got to be able to be a lights out shooter. But he can get by nobody in the NBA. Not a single person in the NBA can stay in front of him. We seen that in the time he did play. And people say he bones howling. No, this dude he looking to pass. he really like a pass. I don't want to call him fat pass first because I think that's overdoing it. But when he running off that pick and roll, and he looking to create an advantage for his teammates or him. He ain't just looking for himself every time. That's what I not noticed. But he's small as get out.
Y'all looking for a point guard? I know
Yeah,
Conley. Is Anthony? Do he want Conley back?
he back. I don't know why, but he back.
Oh, okay.
We need to give it up.
I think Edwards want to do something for Conley, man. So
Yeah, they all do. That's why we brought Joe Ingles back too. All
who?
the young Joe Ingles.
Man, Joe Ingles, man, send him home to Australia.
Thank you, man. For what you he took we brought him back as part of our MLE.
Really?
We used some of our MLE to bring Joe Ingles back to sit on the bench.
And hell, he didn't even play any last year, did he?
No, he played. You know, his son got that little. His son's sick, real sick.
Oh, okay.
So his son got to see him play. Been able came to his first game, and he played like 5 minutes. And
Okay.
they started him for 5 minutes, and that's the only time he played for us.
Okay. Yeah.
But I like the deal we gave Julius. It ain't. I'm glad we ain't go 40 million or nothing
Yeah,
like that.
he gave y'all a nice deal, man.
Yeah, I know.
Because you was able to keep Nas Reed too. I'm like, damn, they got both of them, man. I thought one of them was gonna go. I thought y'all was gonna keep Reed and let Julius Randle go.
That's what I wanted to do. I want to be mad at that, but Julius.
Oh, so you want Randle gone?
Yeah, it ain't. It's just because he's not a bad player no more. It's just he's not good enough to be our second option.
I think he's gonna be good for y'all this season. I think this was the year he got settled in, and now I believe him and Anthony Edwards gonna have a good chemistry this year. And
that's what. And I was listening to the GM, and he was like, he wasn't trying to put a new team around Ant 3 years in a row.
Right.
Let the team grow some. We just made 3 big trades. We got Rudy 1 year, then we trade, then we get Cat back, and then we trade Cat for Julius. In 3 years in a row, we now had a new roster. So I understand the philosophy. Let the roster grow a little bit. I don't think we championship contenders. We can keep getting to the Western Conference Finals based off of, but we need another guard. We need some more shot creators out there.
And that's the key right there. You keep getting to the Western Conference Finals, so you're knocking on the door.
Yeah.
See, and that's a good thing. You're not reverting backwards, and that's a good thing. So I like the stability y'all trying to put, keep in place and whatnot. I think you're gonna be formidable next year. I just think the coach got to come with some new schemes and whatnot.
Tell me about it. That's where I want to go.
I think Ant is going to have to go back to the way he was playing because he started settling for those 3-pointers, trying to change his game or expand his game, and it really hurt him.
But when that's the thing about having Julius on the court with him. Julius don't get guarded. Jaden McDaniels don't get guarded. Rudy Gobert don't get guarded. So he had to develop a pull-up 3. For me, he got a in the playoffs, they let him eat in the mid-range. He just, like, if you watch him in the mid-range, he can do everything he wants. He can create all, like, to me, he one of the best shot creators in the mid-range, but he can't make the shot. He can't make it. It's not for him right now. That's what he got to work on. Like, if you just watch him, he creates so much space in the mid-range. You be like, okay. And it's just too hard, too soft. He ain't found it yet.
Yeah.
That's the part of the game where you got to grow. That's what when you start learning, thinking the game and not letting the game thank you.
Well, I'm an Ant fan, man. So, I think it's just a matter of time. Like I told BJ earlier this year, I said, man, when Anthony learned how to play the game instead of just going off his talent, when he learned how to play the game, it's going to be rough for the league, man. It's going to be rough because he got the mentality. He got the athleticism. I mean, and from what I see, he got the will to work on his game. And when he put it together, man, he only 22, 23.
It's going to be bad.
He's going to be a problem, man.
Man, you got to stop shooting all them threes, man. I don't know why he loved to shoot so many threes.
Big time. That just happened this year, though. He
He
didn't do that
make them.
years before.
He shot him at a 40% clip this year. The most he made.
I mean, I know, but I mean, in the playoffs, what he did.
Outside of Steph Curry, he got the most NBA threes made in a single season.
Yeah, but when he got to the playoffs, he ain't had no legs to do all that.
True enough.
Yeah, you fell in love with a habit that you was doing all year and you couldn't even live up to it. I mean, that's the reason why. I mean, they could have beat the Thunder. He let them down.
The thing about it, our defense, it was our defense to me more than it was our offense versus Thunder. We had multiple games where we scored over 110 on the Thunder, but they were scoring 126. Yeah. This little habit that, like you said, oh man, our coach, he got to come with something new. This little habit he got of in the playoffs that he gonna let the best player on the other team kill us. He got to go with that. It ain't no reason Anthony Edwards should see a double team every possession, but Shai Gilgeous get to come down 1-on-1 the whole series.
Yeah,
I know you believe in Jaden McDaniels, but we seen what the Pacers did. Load up on them. Make them other dudes shoot. Make Alex Caruso beat you from three. Make Lou Dort beat you from three. We're not finna let Shai Gilgeous ISO 1-on-1 the whole series.
Oh, I forgot about DiVincenzo. Y'all got him too still, right? You ain't high on him?
He don't shoot the ball unless he at the half court line. I swear he don't. He one of them players that got to spot up 35 feet away from the 3-point line. So then it's like you taking yourself out of play on purpose for some reason. And this postseason, he was horrible the postseason. But I like him. I like the idea of. I think people get fooled by DiVincenzo because they can see that Knicks run he had. But if you check his run with the Warriors and the Bucks, he not had some stinkers in these playoffs and in certain parts of the regular season. People get fooled about what they last saw with him, but see the trade. I wish we'd have got KD because I think that'll put us over the top. But KD didn't want to come to Minnesota. We had a KD trade on the table 2 times this year. All they was waiting on was KD say he wanted to come to Minnesota. He did.
Yeah, that was the right move, man. That y'all don't need KD, man.
If we could have got off Rudy Gobert contract for KD, I'll do that.
Let me say this about KD. KD is a tremendous talent. He's a tremendous talent. But when it comes for KD to run his team, he can't do it.
You know they had a winning record this year when him and David Booker played with each other.
Well, that's fine. What they have last year, though.
Well, they went to the playoffs.
And did what? And got swept.
With the second round.
Got swept. They got swept by Minnesota, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, KD, this stage of his career,
that's what I'm saying. That's why I like him with us because he ain't got to be the man. He ain't got to be the best scorer. He ain't got to be the best leader. He ain't got to. All he got to do is come get buckets when it's out in the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
Do what you do when we need you to. I don't like the fit with the Rockets because I feel like on the Rockets he still got to be the best scorer. He still got to try to carry. KD can't do that no more. Can't none of these old players carry no more.
Anthony he's a closer, man. He's a scorer. He's a closer. It's just you just can't rely on you
can't have one. You can't have one no more.
Yeah, Finch can't rely on his raw talent anymore, man. Yeah. Now you got Julius Randle, he's capable, but you got to put up strategies for both of them. You got to put up counters. Well, if Ant can't do it, let Randall do it. If Randall can't do it, let Ant do it,
I like Finch. Finch might be one of them coaches where he can get you. He can coach up your young players and stuff, but when it's time to win that ring, you might have to venture off from him.
Yeah, I think this is last.
He can't win a series with his coaching.
I think this is last year, Max. I think they're gonna give him one more year. I think if he don't get it done this year, they're gonna move on, man.
I don't see him be able to outcoach all the top coaches in the West for real.
Yeah. I
He
think
just
they're gonna
got to
do
change
that.
up his defensive strategy. It ain't really his offense, it's defense. I mean,
Well,
it players.
you know, Anthony tried to hold Shea, man. They was calling them bomb fouls on him. So
And
yeah, they was calling. Man,
I
Shea got.
mean, you gotta, as a coach, ain't no way you not full court press a guy that's trying to go 94 feet.
speed
I
him
mean,
up.
ain't
Anybody
no,
that's trying to play at a methodical speed, you gotta try to speed him up. If he's trying to play at that little slow pace, you gotta try to get him uncomfortable. They would let him walk to the mid range because they not scared to foul, and coach won't send a double team.
Who was that? Minnesota.
Yeah,
Yeah. Indiana played the perfect defense on Oklahoma City, man. That Nimhard and Aaron Neesmith,
not Neesmith.
Neesmith, man. He was on
Neesmith
Shea
was bad.
sometimes. He just got in foul trouble.
Yeah, because he fouled two. If he would have played a better series, I don't even care about the Miles Turner because he's just missing shots. He still was playing good defense to me at the rim. Miles Turner was. He was just missing shots to me. But if Neesmith would have been smart in that series, they had a better chance. Because the last game, what he had? 4 fouls in the first half? He couldn't even
Yeah,
play
he
for real?
fouled. I think he fouled out the last game. Fouled out.
I think he fouled out 3. He had 5 fouls in like 3 of the games they played.
Mm.
With like 3 or 4 fouls in the first half. That's just bad. I get you high energy guy, but you got to control your energy.
But you're going to have that against Shea, man. I seen Shea bump them guys, man. They called a foul on them guys. And Shea initiated the bump, you know. He chicken winged them to push them off and whatnot to get his shot up, and they called a foul on them. So I get it, man.
And that's one thing. That's one thing Ant got to learn how to do too, old man. He got to learn how to get to the free throw line. He got to learn how to get his. People don't like it, you know. People call it. I ain't even talking about just foul bait, but learn how to go get you an easy. You feel me? When your shot ain't falling.
Yeah.
Learn how to get you some easy ones.
And that's what Shea know how to do. That's the reason I
Yeah.
said earlier. He crafty, man. You know, when it's time to get a bucket, he know how to get a bucket, you know. And it's even though he do those blatant push-outs with that left arm and whatnot, he know how to get a bucket. He know how to be crafty and whatnot. So you have to give him his props on that.
Yeah.
He knows how to play the game, and you can't fault him for taking advantage.
It's frustrating when you watching it.
It's frustrating as hell,
but,
man.
But
he good.
Even without the fouls, when you watch him, man, that man one of the best guards I've seen.
Oh
in
yeah,
a long time.
If he didn't push off, man, I would love to see him play because he played a game that I like to see play, especially in that mid range. He plays it, man, and you know.
For in my rankings right now, he keep doing what he doing. He got a chance to go down as the third best shooting guard.
Think so? I thought it was a point guard.
I still got him. He don't do nothing like a point guard to me. Oh man, a lot of these point guards today are 2 guards playing.
There you go. I agree with you on that. They be talking about Steph a point guard. I said, man, Steph ain't no point guard. That's a straight shooting guard.
No, Steph is to me. Steph a point guard.
No.
Because Steph started his career on ball.
I don't think Steph ever played.
The last championship he won, he played on ball. 22 versus the Warriors versus the Celtics. I mean, he played on
point
ball.
Guard?
Versus that last championship he won, he had to do it. When he got stronger, when Steph got stronger to me, he started playing a little bit more full-time point guard.
I thought Draymond always initiate that offense, man.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Steph, I couldn't see Steph at a shooting guard. Like I couldn't. I got Steph as a PG. I used to think that way too. That he was a shooting guard, but I got him as a PG. I'm not seeing him do it as a PG.
I think for a certain time with the Nuggets and whatnot, that's the reason it started working so well with the Nuggets with Russ playing point. You had Jamal Murray playing that 2 guard off ball.
I think Jamal is a 2 guard though. That's one I do think.
Yeah.
I think he's a 2 guard.
Where y'all think Russ gonna end up at?
Man.
It's tough for Russ.
Man, I'm around here, man. I wish he'll come on back to my leg for real, man. But
The
we got
Lakers, man, please.
man, look at LeBron out, man. Shit, if LeBron was there, I'd take it.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
LeBron was
LeBron to be
there,
man. LeBron in the way of a lot of shit, man.
he can come back to the
LeBron ain't in the
Clippers
way of
too.
nothing. The Lakers
What?
in the way of the Lakers in the way of themselves.
Man, LeBron been in the way of our franchise he been holding our franchise for the last,
Yeah, I got him.
like I say, about a good 5 years. I don't even count that bubble championship. I'm a Laker fan.
How you a
I
Lakers
don't
fan
count
and
that
don't kind of you're not a
because it
Lakers fan.
wasn't authentic. For one, the
Listen,
man didn't even lead. This man wasn't even the man on that team. Yeah, they gave him the Finals MVP. I watched all the games. End of the day, we carried them to the championship. Yeah.
If you a Lakers fan and you recognize that, LeBron one of the best players, why they got to change y'all winning the championship? If you recognize that already, why does it matter about what some people that probably don't know basketball voted on?
Nah, because for one, I ain't like the way that they were playing in the bubble. That's what I'm saying. I ain't like all that anyway. I was against the whole playing in the playing in the bubble. Yeah, I ain't want to play in no bubble.
I don't care what they could have played on
no fans. Let's think about
played
this.
on a boat. I don't care as long as the referees was out there and it was official games. That shit count. I don't care who would have won. They were playing basketball.
So fans don't count when you playing. If you got the last shot, you don't think that matters with pressure. You don't think certain people post up.
Yeah, it matters with pressure, but I think
okay. Then so how could I count something that all these years everybody had to go through the pressure, but this 1 year they ain't got no pressure, and I'm just gonna be like, well, you know what? That's like you know playing.
Different. There's a tournament. They had a tournament, and the Lakers won the tournament. That's all we need to know. They had a tournament of the best 16 teams in the league, and the Lakers won it.
Man, I don't count that.
The Lakers, but I mean, you act like it's a fluke. Like the Lakers won the best team in the league that year anyway.
Man, I know that year that they had a whole 2-month break before they played, and LeBron was looking bad. And if it weren't for that break,
LeBron was second in the MVP that year.
Man, listen to me. I'm a
LeBron
Laker.
Was not looking bad.
Man, I've been watching the Lakers since 1996.
You didn't watch 2020 then if you said LeBron was
Man,
looking
I've
bad.
been watching it. I've been watching. You can't
that was
tell
the last year LeBron played defense.
Man, LeBron, I ain't finna get into no debate about him playing no defense. But I'm telling you,
that was the last year he
LeBron
played. He
was on the decline that year. His body was going down, and the Lakers took a 2-month break, and they gave him a chance
his body
to get
going
right.
down? See, this one. Oh man, this is why I left earlier. Oh man. I don't like to talk about LeBron, bro, because it'd be like lies. Like, can't nobody have an honest conversation about LeBron. This man was damn near finna win MVP, and you talking about his body was breaking down.
So he finna win MVP?
Huh?
What he finished that year?
Second. He finished second in MVP that year. Behind Giannis.
So he was the second best player in the league in 2020.
I think he was the best player in the league in 2020. But I'm a LeBron fan. I think him and AD was the two. To me, him and AD was the two best players in the league that year.
Oh my God! Ain't nothing wrong with it, buddy. So he was the best player in the playoffs.
Yo, LeBron and Magic Johnson got the only two. They got the only two seasons where point guards average over 10, average double-digit assists and win a championship.
I mean, that's fine.
That season one of the best seasons from point guard.
But I'm asking this question here: was he the best in the bubble for the Lakers?
I think
the best player on the team.
I think Rocket series I think the first series was the
I'm talking
Trailblazers
about the
won it.
playoffs, the whole playoffs.
Yeah, but this the thing about it. I think the Trailblazers Braun was the best. I think the Nuggets and Rockets series AD was the best, and I think versus the Heat LeBron was the best. I think AD fucked it up with what he had like that game 4 or 5. He only had like 8, 9 points or something like that. That he fucked up AD fucked up his own Finals MVP. I think he was trying to run. I think that's what. I think they still wanted. I think he was like, "Here you go, Braun." I think that's what happened.
Man, I disagree, man.
So I'm ask y'all this, man. What when LeBron retired from the league, what's going to happen with all the LeBron fans?
Shit, what happened to the Jordan fans? What happened to the Kobe fans? Niggas find somebody new you like. I already got Anthony Edwards. I thought it was gonna be Jabari Parker because I thought LeBron was gonna retire a long time ago, so I jumped on Jabari Parker back in the day. Didn't work out.
Jabari Parker?
Yeah.
You was a Jabari Parker fan?
Yes, sir. That's one of the best college players I ever seen. And I'm a North Carolina fan.
You talking about Jabari from Duke?
Yes, I'm a North Carolina fan telling you that about a Duke player. He made me watch Duke games this year.
Man, I don't understand, man. Jabari, man, I thought when he was on the Bucks that him and Giannis was going to be a tandem, man. I don't understand what happened with that dynamic.
He tore his ACL. He tore his left ACL. Came back.
He tore his ACL. I remember
that.
He
came back. He was averaging about 20 points. He was getting back on track. And then tore his right ACL that same season. Tore both his ACLs. And you know what a player back in the day, player like him, he used a lot of athleticism and strength.
Man, he was nice, man. Jabari, when he was on the Bucks, was nice. I ain't gonna even lie. He was nice.
Giannis might have still would have been Giannis. Let me say that. Well, he might still would have been great, but he might not would have been this Giannis if Jabari Parker. They would have been a dynamic duo over there.
I think it was a tug of war between those two, though.
Nah, I don't think so. Because that's when they had that's when they had Giannis playing point guard.
Yeah, I think Jabari, because Jabari, he was the man at first. He was actually the man at first, and then when they brought Giannis in and they started developing Giannis, you can see there was a shift taking place, and I don't think Jabari was cool about that.
The thing about it, you can watch. He wasn't no ball stopper and nothing else, so Jabari still moved the ball, played within the flow.
Yeah,
that's what I said. It might not have been Giannis. Might not have been Giannis as great as he is now.
Did you like Jahlil Okafor also?
Yeah, the NBA changed over him overnight.
Huh?
Yeah, the NBA changed on him overnight.
Jahlil Okafor, they sure did, man. Yeah. I don't understand why Okafor not in the league, man.
Because he's slow-footed, can't guard a pick and roll, and the NBA don't like post-ups no more.
But what the hell Rudy doing there?
He can play defense. Every defense he ever played on been a top 10 defense in the league. No matter if he got a good defender around him or not.
I mean, if you go look at that Andre Drummond interview, he'll tell you what the league did.
Talk to me big time. What happened?
He just basically explained that they don't want the big man to play, use post moves or your game. They can't really show their skill as a big man because as you could, I don't know if you can remember, man, Andre Drummond was scoring when he first came into the league.
Yeah,
and then chain too. You check his stat line. You check his season. He got like some 18 and 15, 18 points per game, 15 rebounds.
Right,
season.
Right. That's when he was on Detroit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they told him basically like he can't do that. Now that ain't what they want. They gonna pay him to basically just play defense and rebound and get out to spread the court. I'm like, man, that's why I say this NBA, man, like they don't go back to teams having their own system and everybody got their own identity. I mean, they gonna keep, ratings gonna keep going down because they ain't nobody true to themselves no more. I mean,
I think we got a fair share of different identities in the league nowadays. I think it's overstated by how many teams play a lot. A lot of teams might get threes up, but it's a lot of different ways a lot of teams get threes up.
I'm still lobbying for DeMarcus Cousins to be in the league. How you gonna have Jokic in the league doing what he's doing? But DeMarcus Cousins was doing the same thing, but he's not in the league.
See, I'm from Alabama, right? And I played with Boogie and against Boogie multiple times in summer and shit. One of the nicest dudes you ever meet off the court.
Yeah.
Right? So volatile on the court, it don't make sense, even in pickup games.
Yeah, ain't no doubt he got a temp on him now, for real. But
and he just said something in the interview a few days ago, and I was like, "Oh, that's why he's not in the league." He tried to fight a general manager or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sacramento?
No, it was after that. It was even after that.
Oh, you talking about New Orleans? Where you go? New Orleans Pelicans?
I think it was Denver. I think it was when he was on Denver.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. It wasn't even when he was in his prime. It was when it was out his prime.
Later in this.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can't even be doing that when you're not even as good as you used to be.
I don't think he got the playing time he thought he was gonna get on Denver though.
They should have brought him back that next year. He was pretty good, and
I think he can play on a team, man. I'm looking at all these doggone jokers playing at center and whatnot. Boogie, man, he can dribble the ball. He can pass the ball. He can play in the post. He can play mid-range.
The best player I ever seen live.
Man.
Like within my own two eyes. Just playing with him, against him. Man, one summer this how dominant he was in high school, old man. Eric Bledsoe, right?
Right.
It was Boogie Cousins and Eric
He's
Bledsoe.
from your area too, right? Eric Bledsoe?
They are from,
Right.
So they tried to play on the same team in high school, the State Bandit. That's how good they was in high school. They told him, nah. But they told Boogie, if you go back to your old school, you can still play.
Hey, Mad Mess, how far are you from Alabama A&M?
About 2 hours, 3 hours, 2.5 hours. I work about an hour away from there, though. I go up there every day. That way.
You remember a player named Brandon Nellums?
A guard?
Yeah, he about 6. Yeah, that's my big brother.
Oh, okay.
That's my He's dating my sister. Yep. That's why I wanted to ask though.
Yeah. Alabama A&M had one dude up there one time, man. I think he led the NCAA in blocks. He might got the block record though. He was, oh my God.
Yeah, who was that?
I don't remember his name.
I tell you what, man, that VJ Edgecombe, what's his name? Edgecombe?
That motor is contagious. That motor is something serious.
VJ Edgecombe?
Anthony Edwards 2.0. That's my.
Oh
that's
man, he boy, Philadelphia. That's why I'm saying, BJ. BJ, I'm telling you, they may buy Paul George out, man. They start on a rebuild.
He got drafted to the wrong team, I think.
You think? No, man. I think
VJ. He need his own team.
No, I think him and Terrence. What's Tyrese? I think.
But they got Tyrese, McCain. You can't play all of them together. They all 6'3" and under. But if VJ would have went to the Hornets, he would have took over the best player, LaMelo, within a year or two. He would have set that franchise up. I think he a culture setter. He one of them guys you need in your locker room and stuff like that.
I think they're gonna start going young. I think Philadelphia see that. Joel Embiid got them only can get them so far and whatnot. I don't think
They can't.
they
They need to get him out the way then. Because if
He
he on
getting
that court,
traded this year.
if he on that court, he gonna want that ball. They got.
Yeah, I see him be getting traded this year.
You think so?
Yeah.
From what I know,
yeah.
from what I know, there ain't no market for him.
I mean, it might not be a market for him because they know what he is. I mean, everybody know what he is, but you could get some.
And he still got like 3-4 years on this contract.
Yeah,
I just can't see Philadelphia keeping him down after this season right here, though.
I think they should have got off on him about 2-3 years ago.
Cause he coming with he'll be ready for the start of the season. I mean, if he can't win a championship this year,
Yeah, if he don't get to the East, I think they got the best team in the East right now on paper.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There ain't nobody over there. So if you can't win it this year, then them folks gonna get rid of you. Especially if you get hurt.
man, Embiid been hurt ever since he been in the league, and they want to talk about Kawhi. Man, Embiid been hurt ever since he been in the league. Has he even finished a season?
Yeah,
he finished season
one time.
Yeah,
the thing about it, he gonna play in the playoffs. He just gonna be hurt. He gonna be severely. That's one thing. You can't say he ain't tough because we're not seeing him play through some injuries, like some major injuries.
But hey, old man, so you want to buy? So, but what money will we give PG if he gets bought out?
Oh, you buy PG out. If Philly buy PG out, he's still going to get the money. PG
not doing that.
PG just going to have to take the vet minimum. But he's going to get the vet minimum to make up for the money, or he probably get the mid-level to make up for the money, or whatever exception that the Clippers have to make up for the money that they buy him out. I think they buy him out for 20% of this contract or something like that.
Yeah.
I think it's 80% of his contract they buy him out for, and then the other 20, he get from another team if they pick him up. That's what they talking about Bradley Beal. And
that's the buyout y'all need to be talking to Bradley.
No, man.
Man, Bradley
all right, man. But between him and Paul George, I take Paul George.
I would too. But Paul George ain't getting bought out.
You don't think so?
Nah, they had trade offers for him. They ain't even trade
him. Who they had a trade off from where?
I don't remember, but I remember seeing the reports.
I think they're taking him off his book. They'll buy him out.
Nah, then they're just gonna have him on their books without him on the.
Because him and Embiid, man, if they not playing, that's just money. That's dead money.
Yeah, but they got to give him a chance to play though.
How many years you think PG got left, old man?
At what level?
At like an all-star level.
Me, honestly, I don't think 34, 35 is old.
Me neither.
I don't think it's old. I think people just blowing it out of proportion. But I think he got 3 good years left. Good years.
I don't think he got no more years at an all-star level, but at a good NBA player, at a good role player level, because like his defense, people got the contract mixed up with the player. Just because PG overpaid right now, don't mean he's still not a good NBA player right now. That defense this year, if you go watch the film, that boy was still elite on defense this year. Like, to me, he was one of the 10 best wing defenders in the league this year on film.
Mm-hmm.
But since he's making $55 million, people want to say he overrated and stuff, but he's still a good NBA player.
That's why I don't understand when they say he lost so much defensively. I saw him guarding like positions 2, like
he was the only good defender on that team.
He was their best defender.
The only one, to be honest.
Yeah. I would love to have PG back. I don't know if Philly gonna do it.
Yeah.
Bradley Beal getting scapegoated over there because they built a bad roster, and now they want to blame it on the players. That was all on the owners over there in Phoenix. Bradley Beal still averaged 17, being the third option on good efficiency. That man's still good in this league. I think if he came to y'all, he could be y'all best scoring option on the nights than Kawhi. I would work my offense through him. Yeah.
Yeah, but you dealing with Ty Lue and his
They did it for
stupidity,
Norman.
man.
They did it for Norman Powell.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I just don't think Ty Lue is the right coach for the team, man. I just don't think we're going anywhere with Ty Lue. I really don't.
I think it's y'all
Yeah,
right.
a better coach than we got.
We can plug and play all we want with players and whatnot, man, but all this figuring it out, he think he Phil Jackson or some damn body, man. On the players to figure stuff out and whatnot, man. I would rather have a person, like I say, Paul George, that's familiar with everything that's going on, and who probably know if gonna keep Lou, he probably know how to adjust to him according to the personnel. So
I think y'all need the better shooter, the better scorer. I think he's a better scorer right now than Paul George is. Bradley Beal.
Yeah.
Both of them come with injury risk. That's the thing about it.
Yeah.
Bradley Beal, his back can flare up in the night, and it may look like he ain't playing hard. He should probably battling
And that's
severe
the
back
thing.
pain.
Back injuries ain't nothing to play with. So,
yeah.
Paul, he can post up. He can, he can mid range. That's the thing he can do that Bradley Beal can't do. So, and plus, so the defense, first and foremost. So, when you got players or personnel that's on your team and they playing defense out of position and whatnot, 6'5", trying to guard somebody like Julius Randle, who can bully ball, or trying to guard Nas Reed, and you 6'5", 6'6", 200 pounds. Come on, man. Yeah, make it make sense.
They'll only work in the little league level, college level.
So I would love to have Paul George back, but I don't know. Teams going small, if they figure and especially in the East. Now, if Philadelphia figure with all the rash injuries that's going on in the East, if they figure they got a chance bringing with Joel Embiid being healthy and they keep Paul George, if they figure they got a chance to go far into the Eastern Conference somehow, then okay. I can understand them keeping Paul George, but
If they helped, I got them. If they helped, I got them going to the finals very easy.
That's who I think the Sixers gonna be a top. I think this is their year to make it to the finals. Because Anna hurt, Milwaukee got rid of Dame, Boston out.
Orlando
ain't got no big for Embiid.
Man, Orlando got the same team, same coach, and they picked up Desmond Bain.
I don't think that coach good enough. I like Jamal Mosley.
Jamal Mosley, man, I think
the X's and the defense there, the X's and O's on offense. It ain't there. It's too much. Paulo, here you go.
They played Cleveland, right?
Yeah.
They got eliminated by Cleveland.
Yeah.
Orlando ain't got nobody. If they played the Philly, Embiid probably average like 35 versus them.
They didn't have somebody that can hit shots like Desmond Bain. I think now they got a formidable wing that can hit jump shots instead of having KCP and Cole Anthony. Now they got somebody that can hit them shots.
I ain't gonna lie. Go ahead, man. That's my bad.
If it's just gonna be give Paulo the ball at the high post, it ain't gonna matter how much upgrade you did. If your offense still gonna be easy to guard.
Well, they was injured too, So you got both of the Wagners coming back, and of course you got Banchero. I think with a really good training camp, man, they're gonna make some noise in the East.
Oh yeah, they're gonna make some noise for sure.
You know, especially with the teams
That
that's hurt.
Paolo, I ain't gonna even lie to you, old man. That Paolo Banchero kid, that's
Yeah,
the one guy I see give Kawhi problems, man.
yeah,
He give
he the
Kawhi
truth.
problems.
He the truth. He's
All right.
6'10", man, 250, 260. You
I ain't the
know,
biggest Paolo fan.
he the truth, man. He the truth. I can see them with the wide open with Indiana being hurt. I thought Cleveland they'll be a better team than they were, but
Cleveland got to get rid of. Cleveland got to get rid of Mobley. I mean, got to get rid of Allen or Garland for me. Really, both of them. I think Mobley needs to be a full-time center.
why you gotta get rid of Allen?
Because he just ain't good enough offensively to be down there with Mobley. And then he's shrinking the playoffs too. He don't match physicality a lot.
Well, the thing about it is, Max, they were first. They had the best record in the league for I don't know how long.
Yeah, but that being a bunch of teams making it an effort to win a lot of regular season games could be the gift and the curse. Teams can figure you out in the regular season. You feel me?
Yeah. That's true. But at the same time, that's Kenny Atkinson's fault. You know.
No, Jared Allen with the last coach, he let Mitchell Robinson bully him the whole series.
I kind of like Allen. I think he filled his role pretty good.
I like him too, but then he undersized too a little bit. He only 6'9".
Jared Allen only 6'9"?
Yeah.
I think he have a problem with Embiid.
Yeah, like I'd rather have Mobley there. That way Mobley can space the floor, and then I move. They need wings. They need athleticism. They get out athleticized a lot of games in the playoffs. You can tell the difference. And then Garland and Mitchell too small in the backcourt together.
Yeah.
D. Mitch just need to go on transition to full-time.
This is the first time I seen Donovan Mitchell actually buy into an offensive scheme.
Agree. This year right here, yeah. That's why his numbers and stuff went down. But.
And I believe that's the reason Cleveland had, one of the best seasons.
Yeah, for sure. But then in the playoff setting, it's like the ball needs to be in D. Mitch's hand. You feel me?
But you got to understand though, Max, Garland was hurt too.
Yeah.
So that's the reason when they went up against Orlando, they really couldn't do what they needed to do. Just. Was it Orlando? Yeah, it was Orlando.
No, Indiana.
Or Indiana,
Okay.
Indiana. Yeah. Had that turf toe injury and whatnot.
You can't play through it. He tried to play through it. Can't play through no turf toe. I don't care who you is.
Well, I tell you what, gotta watch out for Detroit too.
I can see them going back down.
I don't know, man. Detroit made some nice moves this year. They're gonna be nice. JB Bickerstaff,
They get Ivy back, but they lost Schroeder, they lost Beasley.
Well, Schroeder, he didn't come in until midway of last season, though. So
yeah, but he made them a different team when he came in too.
Hey, Cunningham was on a mission, man. So. Tim Hardaway, they lost him. He wasn't really a factor.
Yeah, I ain't worried about him.
Like you say, Ivy coming back. They got
When
the
you watch
they
when you
got
watch
old,
the
huh?
when you watch they center Durant, he like the IQ, don't he? Or is that just me?
You know what, man? They got to unlock him, man.
Yeah,
He got a lot of potential. Jalen Duren,
yeah.
he got a
He,
lot of potential, man. They need to unlock him somehow.
it's like I don't know because I see the plays sometimes, and it's like, why you just jump at that? Why you just go for that? Like,
Yeah. Bigger staff gonna have to give. You gonna have to give him some consistency somehow.
yeah,
You know, I think he need to work with Cade because they can be that tandem, man. Duren and Cunningham, they
he
can
one of
be.
the best. One thing you ain't gonna say about him, he gonna rebound during
Yeah,
though.
he gonna give you that effort. He gonna give
Yeah,
you that effort, and he
you
a
gotta.
legit 7 foot too, man.
He a man. He
Yeah.
a man.
So that's the thing about it. When he a lot of them guys just got to learn how to play, man. When they learn how to
Hmm.
play, I mean, Detroit gonna be a problem. I'm just gonna put it out there. They're gonna be a problem. I think Cade Cunningham coming into his talent starting to mesh with his confidence now. You know, because at first, he had a rocky start coming out the gate,
Hmm.
but now he got that confidence, and he's starting to see what he can do against other guys now. So being 6'8", handling that ball.
You think him and Ivan fit together? They need to find a better fit.
Ivy good.
Yeah, but you
Ivy,
think from when I watch them, it's like they get off with each other, not on the floor. But it's good to have both of them when you rotate their minutes like that because you keep somebody that's gonna attack the rim at all times. But they don't like really fit together.
it's a wait and see, man. It's a wait and see. Because you can't forget about Thompson too. You
Yeah,
know,
he just
can't forget about Thompson. I think he's showing signs that when he get into that starting lineup, he's gonna be just like his brother.
he the best wing defender in the league to me right now.
Say it again.
He the best wing defender to be in the league.
Yeah, he man, his defense, man. They
Yeah.
talk about his brother in Houston, but
Yeah, his brother got his brother can do a little bit more of like the rim protection
right,
but on ball he better than
right,
his brother.
right.
His brother
What you
more
think about
versatile.
you think they need to keep playing Tobias?
Yeah, he helped him out a lot. He did way better than he did in Philly. He was over there. He was a good vet. What he had about 14 a game for him.
Hmm.
He still don't shoot wide open threes, which is my biggest problem with him.
Hmm. Yeah.
They're gonna have to upgrade him about a year though. They're gonna have to make him good.
Yeah.
I
Man.
don't want to get stagnant and not keep building a good roster around Cade.
What you
What
think
makes him?
about what you think about Cleveland picking up Ball?
I like it if he healthy. If he healthy, that change a lot. I forgot about that. If he healthy, that change a lot for Cleveland.
Yeah.
Cause you could put him at the 3.
Lonzo?
Yeah.
Man, Lonzo, visionary, man. He got to handle that ball, man.
I'm saying, but you could put him at the 3 and still have him do what he do. Like he can be your best wing defender and your he can do a lot of stuff on that court
That's what I
if he
understand.
healthy.
Who they got at the 3 now? They got rid of.
DeAndre Hunter and Max
Oh, you
Strus.
know who Detroit got? They got the guy that used to play on Cleveland that went to Atlanta.
Caris LeVert.
Caris LeVert. There you go.
Not a big fan, but
Man, Caris can put that ball in the hole, man. When he was under Kenny Atkinson on the Nets on
yeah.
Brooklyn, he was a problem, man.
Mm-hmm.
He was a problem.
He had that little heart scare.
Yeah, but they got him in Detroit, man. That's a good pickup.
That's a good
Detroit,
pickup. I ain't a fan of him, but he definitely make them better.
yeah, Detroit gonna be nice. They gonna be nice.
What you think of the Lakers getting Ayton?
I like Aiden, man.
I like Aiden too.
I said, you know, back some time ago on the show, I said, man, if the Lakers get Aiden, I said the Lakers go. I mean, I said this. I said the Lakers may be a problem, man. Everybody's saying, well, Aiden, he don't have the motor skills, and he don't, but he got skills.
Yep.
So if they can bring that out of him, I think, you know, I think he can resurrect his career because everybody's saying that, you know, his career is in the dumps. But
I was on another show. A dude told me, he's like, man, they don't help the Lakers. I can name 45 bigs in the NBA better than Aiden right now. I said, yeah, you just going off a narrative.
just
You
going off
going off
narrative.
there. Because then, this is my thing. The report came out of Portland. I haven't seen no bad reports on him in Portland in like 2 years.
Mhm.
Besides some joke stuff, a little joke about him not being able to get out his driveway.
Right, with that
And
ice and whatnot.
yeah.
Yeah.
Which the team tried to go get him. They couldn't get up the hill either.
Yeah.
But the reports came out when he got released that was like we came to agreement with this, that he was pivotal in working with Donovan Clingan this year. They stayed out of practice, all this. He was a good leader to him, and that he wanted to see him shine, so he asked for a buyout so that Ricky could play more.
Right.
I'm like, how you hear them reports and then you get questions?
Right.
How y'all just make up your own narrative about a player?
Man, anytime you can average a double, man, what's to talk about? And then anytime you have went to the finals as a starting center, what is it to talk about? And you was productive in the finals.
One of Jokic's worst series, DeAndre Ayton was the one guarding him.
Right. You was well, he played against that was the Western Conference Finals. He played against no, that was in the Western the playoffs. When he went to the finals, they played against us in the final, in the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But Ayton, he got to the finals as a starting center. You know, he didn't do well against Giannis, you know. But the fact of the matter is he's more of a traditional center than he was one of those center forward type.
Yeah, he a mammoth. He gonna hog up space just by being down there.
Yeah.
He's 7'2" with shoulders like Shaq.
So I believe him playing with Luka, he can do just as well as the young people in Dallas was doing, you know.
Yeah.
If not better.
Because quiet is kept, nobody want to talk about it. When Luka left that team, Derry Lively and Daniel Gafford didn't look too good for a few weeks.
Yeah.
They weren't looking the best.
Yeah.
Especially Lively. Lively looked like a rookie again.
Well,
I'm ready for a season starter. We gotta wait on football season. Forget football. I'm tired of football.
Yeah, man. Yep. I'm not too keen on football that much no more anyway. They don't even talk about Jalen Hurts being one of the best quarterbacks in the league. They don't even talk about him, man. I don't understand it. This man proved he one of the best quarterbacks in the league. Philadelphia wins the Super Bowl. Don't nobody even talk about it.
It's all about arm talent, man. It ain't about nothing else.
He got it, brother. You seen how many passing yards he threw for?
I'd say he's top 8 in the league.
Say it again.
I say he's about top 8.
Quarterback?
Yeah.
He the champ, man.
He the champ for sure.
He the champ. He the best in the league. Somebody got to knock him off.
Okay, by that logic, I respect it. I respect that logic, dude. Yeah. He the best to somebody to beat him. I agree. I can agree with that.
You remember they played Kansas City. What was it, a couple years ago?
The first time.
Man, they cheated them out the Super Bowl that time.
He had one of the best Super Bowl games and a loss of all time in that game too.
See, So to deny him, you know, the media want to deny him as being one of the best quarterbacks in the league. They always want to prop up Mahomes and
Well, Mahomes,
Allen,
we don't do
and
that.
of
Mahomes.
course, you know, they got Lamar Jackson, and you know, but he one of the best in the league, if not the best, because he's
See
a
them,
leader, man.
them three you name right there. I can agree. He ain't better than none of them. Mahomes, Allen, Burrow, or Lam Jackson. But after that, I can have a convo with you about any other quarterback.
I think out of all of those quarterbacks, he the best leader.
Mahomes.
I don't think Mahomes is a great leader.
Yeah,
I think he just got. I think he got the right coach to cater to his talent, to his throwing talent.
Agree. It was
But
enough made to hit.
I don't think he's like a leader. You know, I think Hurts, man, he presents that calming, you know, leadership that allow the players to play within,
I
you
think
know.
they all pretty good leaders. I think Burrow, Josh Allen, Lamar. I think they.
Lamar, man, he be pissing me, man. That's my favorite player in the league, man. But it seemed like when it come to the big moments, man, he always make a crucial mistake, man.
Yeah, he ain't do it this year though.
Yes,
It
he
wasn't.
did. Yes, he did. He
That
threw
was the first
interceptions.
half.
He threw an interception, man, and I
No, you
was
remember Mark Andrews got the wide open touchdown.
yeah. Mark Andrews dropped it, but before that, he threw a crucial interception, man. Crucial.
Yeah, but I was blaming him for it, but then he came back and got him all the way down there, so I had to give him his respect.
And you know what? They doing to him the same way I see they want to do to Anthony Edwards. They want Lamar. He's such a mismatch. He's such a phenomenon. They want to take what he do best and minimize him to a pocket passer.
Yeah.
You know, just like they want Anthony to shoot threes instead of doing what he does best, putting pressure
I
on the
think
rim.
Lamar got into his own head this year though. He had a lot of running lanes in the playoffs this year.
And didn't run, man.
Yeah.
Didn't run. But you look at that guy, Jaden Daniels. Is it Jaden?
Oh, he gonna run it.
Yeah, Jaden Daniels, CJ Stroud. Those guys, man, they like Jalen Hurts.
I know somebody who will tell you Jaden Daniels better than Lamar.
Say again?
I know somebody who will tell you Jaden Daniels better than Lamar.
Somebody said that?
Yeah, I know a guy.
Man,
Jaden Daniels ain't no joke, man.
Lamar is the best quarterback in the league, and he's been the best quarterback for the probably last 3 or 4 years.
He is big time, but man, when it comes to that pressure game, man.
I mean, he had no team like the Chiefs. He had no team like the Eagles.
You know what disappointed me? They didn't give what's my man in the backfield?
Derrick Henry.
Man, they didn't give him the ball, man. I'm like, wait a minute, you got to establish the run game against Buffalo.
Lamar need wide receivers, man. He don't need no running back. He a running back. Man, they got a running back and he can run the ball, man. Come on.
His wide receiver got hurt though.
That's why he need wide receivers. That's the reason why he can't win.
He done had everything y'all talking about. They not tried to mix and match. He ain't good enough to make receivers better.
Yeah, he did throw some passes that was crazy, man. I'm like, damn, man.
So you saying Lamar Jackson playing for Andy Reid, he won't win a Super Bowl?
It depends on what other team Pat Mahomes on.
Yeah, no. If Pat Mahomes was playing for Baltimore and Lamar was playing for Kansas City, Lamar would be in the championship.
No, Pat Mahomes would have beat them.
Man, how with what?
With that defense Lamar been having? Oh my God.
Oh man, the Chiefs had a pretty great defense. You must ain't see
Yeah,
that
they
one
have. They
the top in
did.
the league.
Man, come on, big time, man. That defensive Chiefs got embarrassed by Hurts, man.
I mean, they got embarrassed. I mean, but they still statistically was a top defense.
Man, that
They
defense
was a good defense. They were
embarrassed.
very good. But Lamar
I
done had very
mean,
good defenses every year.
man, ain't nobody gonna sit here and say that the Baltimore Ravens had the same depth as the Chiefs, bro. But you ain't nobody gonna say that, bro. At wide
Depth as
receiver,
far as
tight
what?
end, at
Pat Mahomes won a ring with Kadarius Toney as his best receiver.
I mean, what? No, man, he still got Travis Kelce.
Oh
Lamar
man,
still,
Lamar got Mark Andrews just as
yeah.
good.
Man, come on, man.
Man, Mark Andrews just as good as Travis Kelce. Man.
Not just as good. I ain't gonna say just good, but he good
No,
enough.
he is, man.
He good enough.
He was hurt, not this year, but he was hurt the year before.
But what's his name? Buddy stepped up. What's his name? The other, the young dude. He was good.
Yeah, he was good. But
Likely,
when you want to
Isaiah
talk about
Likely.
when you need a play, when the Ravens need a first down or a big time play, Lamar going to Mark Andrews, man.
Yeah.
Just like Mahomes go to Kelce. Same type of situation, man. Mark Andrews, man, he really good,
Yeah,
man.
and let's act like Kelce ain't lost a step either. Like Kelce ain't the same player he used to be.
Nah, he ain't the same player. I think what Kansas City got going on, man, team starting to see the scheme Andy Reid trying to put in place, and just like Philadelphia did, man. They took Patrick Mahomes out the game, man. I mean, took him straight out the game.
Yeah.
I mean, the Eagles had the best defense in the league all year, so it wasn't something that
the numbers say that. The numbers say that's the best. The numbers say that's the best defense of all time. That's what the numbers say. I ain't gonna agree with it, but
who was that?
The Eagles defense this year.
Man, they was nice, man. Eagles defense was a monster.
The numbers say that Eagles defense up there with no fly zone.
Yeah, but I don't see the Eagles getting back to the championship though.
I do.
Who stopped?
I think they'd have been there. What? They'd have been twice in 3 years. I mean, it's hard to get back to the Super Bowl.
And that's how. And that's what I'm saying. How can you not have Jalen Hurts as top of the food chain?
Because Lamar not been there
in the last 3 years, he got the 2 Super Bowls. Come on, man.
Because the other quarterbacks that's losing got to go through the best quarterback in the league to get there.
I mean,
look who beat the so-called best quarterback in the league.
The defense. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to be rude. That's why I don't like being. I don't want to be rude to Jalen Hurts, but it's like if you put them other quarterbacks over there, they probably win it too.
Man, Patrick Mahomes they picked up Saquon Barkley this year.
Yeah, don't say don't say that like that's not big. Like he ain't the best running back in the league.
Oh well, Barkley, he wasn't. Look, Barkley, you want to say he's the best running back in the league now, but when he was on the Giants,
he still was the best running back in the league.
No, he wasn't all that.
Yes, he was.
Wasn't all that. AJ Brown, and on one side of the
they got
line,
a deep. That's what I'm saying. He got 2 number 1 receivers over there to me.
What's my other guy name opposite AJ Brown?
Devontae Smith.
Devontae Smith. There you go. Yeah. Man, shoot. Philadelphia, man, they nice, man. I'm happy for Hurts, man, because Hurts take a lot of criticism, man. For I don't know why. He takes a lot of criticism. I remember when he was at Alabama, man, and that damn Nick, whatever his name is, that bastard, man, he didn't like Hurts for some reason, and he put in.
He love Hurts.
Huh?
Nick Saban love Hurts.
No, he didn't, man, because he traded him. he traded him out for
Nick Saban
Tua.
say that's his favorite quarterback.
Huh?
Nick Saban say that's his favorite quarterback he ever
Well, how
coached.
come he ended up going to Oklahoma then? Oklahoma State.
Cause you got Tua was better.
Man, Tua, and we see what that is. We see what's going on now.
Tua had a whole hip surgery now. Tua after that hip, Tua ain't been the same.
Man, Tua ain't better than Hurts, man.
No, not right now. No.
Hurts, no, even in college, when Hurts went to Oklahoma, look what happened.
Yeah, Tua was better than him in college. You see what happened to him? Tua came in the game. He could do what Jalen Hurts couldn't do, and Jalen Hurts wasn't as good as he is now either. He did a lot of development and got better. He did do that.
Nah, man. Nah. See, sometimes we overlook the best player because of the glitz and glamour and whatnot, man. Tua was just glitz and glamour. You see what he's doing. You see what he's doing in Miami.
If he,
minus the concussions now.
He pretty damn good. If he'll get concussed.
I know. What's his name? The Cheetah. Wish he was back at Kansas City.
Yeah, I wish he was too. I'm hoping he requested a trade. I don't know why they ain't traded him yet.
Yeah, they did him dirty down there too, boy.
Yeah. Tua can't stay on the field, bro. Yeah. The receiver need a quarterback.
Get another quarterback then, man.
Yeah, they do.
The Tua, man, he got to make decisions, man, because them concussions ain't no joke.
Yeah, I think they should have made him retire. I don't think you should be playing football after 2-3 concussions in the same season.
Yeah. Well,
we'll
see this year because you got it was disappointing to see Pittsburgh the way they ended their season. That was disappointing.
I like the move. I like them getting Jalen Ramsey. That was major.
Yeah. They got Aaron Rodgers. Sorry, but though they ain't.
Yeah.
I don't know how that's gonna work out.
Mike Tomlin and Pittsburgh need to separate.
You think so?
Yeah, because they need to tank, but he too good of a coach to tank. They need to bottom out. They've been in the middle for too long to get better. They gonna stay where they at. Just being in the middle ain't good. You need to make a decision.
That's really to say that they organization need to just make a move, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They need to separate them two. Like,
I don't think they need to separate. The organization need to trade some of them picks. You ain't getting nothing out of it anyway.
You can't. NFL. You gotta. Them picks gotta be worth it.
Man, you could trade two future first round picks for some. They just don't want to do it.
For a quarterback, that's it.
The Steelers, they could have drafted Shadow Sanders. Them folks don't want no quarterback.
Yeah, they sure should have. I think
man, them folks had opportunity to draft quarterbacks better. Them folks don't want no quarterback. The Steelers is a great organization. They know how to pick out a good quarterback. They just choose to do what they want to do. It ain't about winning. That's just like the people tell me about the Cowboys, man. Yeah, they might lose, but them folks choosing not to win. There's a difference. You got a brand. Yeah, you got a brand like that. You ain't got to win. Millions of people gonna watch you, come to your game, no matter you win or lose.
That sound like the Clippers. That sound just like the Clippers. That sound just like the.
It sound like the Clippers, BJ.
Win or lose, they coming.
Like the Clippers. How you gonna have the best arena in the league and can't get no stars, man? Get no competent team. Yeah, they don't want to win.
They don't want to win. Come on, man. The Clippers got them folks. They didn't have stars. They could have made all type of moves. Them folks ain't trying to win. Now, I believe now that y'all do got that stadium though, he gonna really invest in trying to win more than what he did a little bit. I think he thought he could buy the championship. I think he's gonna think his way through it now.
Because the only thing that really kind of suffered y'all was the Kawhi situation. If he
They
don't go
talking about
home,
26, 27 is the year of free agency. So this was just a precursor. But they talking about as far as expiring contracts or contracts soon to be negotiated. They talking about after this season, it's going to be the year. So maybe the Clippers waiting, see what kind of young star they can get.
the
How
good
many years?
thing about that is that you got one of the richest owners in the league, so he don't mind spending money.
How many years you think Kawhi could go, man?
Oh, Kawhi life. He a lifer. He ain't going nowhere. Kawhi a lifer, man. See, with Kawhi, it's about family. This is just me saying. I don't believe Kawhi. If he get a extension, he's worthy of it. After this one's run out, but I don't think he tripping over the money. I think he tripping. He would like to just stay home close to his family. So I don't think it's going to be a big deal with Kawhi. It was like that with him when he was in San Antonio. So I think they're going to be able to bring in a big star in the next couple of years, young star to carry on. You know what, BJ? I seen a video where LeVar was lobbying for Lonzo and what's his
LaMelo?
name? LaMelo. Yeah, he was
Yeah,
lobbying for the Clippers to pick him up because they had some shooting exhibition at their home gym or something.
yeah.
Yeah, and LeVar was like, "Come on, Clippers! You see they don't miss. They don't miss now. You need, yeah, check it out. It's online. He said they don't miss, and they was hitting them shots, man. Lonzo, man, he got a sweet jump shot, man. I'm like, damn.
I
You
don't know
talking
how
about
to
some?
feel about LaMelo Ball no more.
He
I
got a
try to be
sweet
high. I try to be high on LaMelo, but he not had so much freedom over there in Charlotte that I don't know what to think.
check out the video, man. Lonzo got a sweet jumper, man. I mean, he was hitting damn near half court shots, man, all net. It was crazy, you know. It was really crazy, but he was lobbying for the Clippers. He said, "Come on now, you got Lonzo here, you got LaMelo here. They don't miss. They don't miss." I'm like, okay. So yeah, Lonzo, man. I'm glad he trying to get back to where he was at, man. He done been through a lot.
Yeah, man. He's another one. He's a winner.
And believe it or
Lonzo.
not, what he on this is this the beginning of his 2-year extension or 1 year? He got a 1-year extension with Chicago, and then
Two,
they traded him
2 year 20. 2 year 20.
2-year 20. So is this
Yeah.
the second year right here or what?
This is his first year.
This is first year, okay.
Yeah.
He said he on a team that got a chance to win a championship, man. He seemed like he pretty happy about that.
I don't know what they're gonna do with Garland though. If they looking to trade Garland because I don't see Lonzo as no backup. I mean, he might start off, but I think he a starter in this league.
Yeah. I don't know, man. It all depends on Kenny Atkinson, man. Because Garland gonna be back, you know. So like I said though, LeVar, he lobbying for them Ball brothers to be on the Clippers, man. So you never know.
I like
You never
LeVar,
know.
man.
Yeah, LeVar, man. He that guy, man. All right,
And we
BJ, man. I'm gonna go ahead on. It's been a pleasure, man. I done did a marathon with y'all.
man, we've been on for 9 hours, man. It's been a record,
Yeah,
almost a record.
man. It's been a pleasure, man. I'm telling you. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, we gonna end it here, man. We'll be back again this week, so
All right.
y'all check.
All right.
All right, bro.
DJ. Yep.
All right. Yup.